Hello? Is that a bit better? No, wait, that's wrong. Shouldn't have that. Hello, hello, hello. There we go, there we go. I know you guys could hear me, but it had to be... I had to do it differently. Okay, give me a moment here. My screen just went black. That's cool. That's all good. We definitely like to see that. Now, of course, I'm not going to miss the pistol round. Of course, I never do. I never do. Okay, we changed the title. Hallelujah. We're on Twitch. We load up Valorant EMEA. Wait, we actually didn't miss the pistol round. Holy poggers, how did we manage that? How did we manage that? We got in before the pistol round began. God damn it. Oh my god, that was close. That was close. Silly Sage, thank you for the prime. Nips McNuggets, thank you for the 14 months as well. Okay, I've got myself some pizza. I just got back. It's my mum's birthday today, and I just spent like the last 7 hours with my mum.
So this is a very young-looking roster, but with experience to back it up. And then you have players like Loon, who
I put my time in today, and I earned my ability to watch VCT without hanging out with my mum this afternoon. All right, here we go. Here we go. What the hell are we looking at here? So they haven't changed around any of their roles with Vac. What else are we looking at on the other side? Oh, we're looking at Purple playing Duelist, actually. I thought Westside was going to end up playing Duelist for them.
We're going to find it out here. Lotus, our first battleground.
Hello, Mr. Buenan.
Oh, when was the last time you watched Valorant, Josh?
I did Chinese VCT.
Jesus Christ, you've been... Dude, let me tell you. Okay, first of all, I got a question for you.
Yeah?
Why the fuck did they open up with this gigabanger in EMEA?
Why did they open up with this gigabanger? What do you mean, like, two teams no one cares about?
Yeah.
I think there are people who care about these teams, because Yampi...
They're just not in Berlin.
Is there nobody in the crowd?
Dude, they showed we got a snippet of the crowd, and I guarantee you, producers like, do not show the crowd, do not show the crowd.
Wow.
Because they showed it when the players were walking out, and there's one guy in the audience.
Oh, that's a tragedy. I'm actually a bit excited for Giant X. I'm a little bit excited for Giant X. Westside is supposed to be really good. I don't know him. I don't know very much about him. I really like Cloud. I think he's fantastic. I think Thomasy looked pretty good last year's Carmine Corp. I think Runner looked all right on last year's Vitality as well. A bit up and down, but like pretty good.
They got some solid pieces.
Yeah.
Build some solid pieces. I need to sit down.
All right, sorry. I'm still getting sorted here.
About what?
I'm still getting sorted here. Slowthy, thank you for the 18 months.
Oh, wait.
And Rivera and Paint Chips, thank you for the resub. What's up? What do you have to confront me with?
So, you're not escaping the Tory allegations this time, buddy.
What do you mean?
So, yeah, how do you show us about leaking our address, about doxing us? Josh, why are we getting messages from, like, the Wealth Association of America
It's
under
not
your
the,
name
it's
sent
not
to
the,
our post box?
Okay, they're the same people that sent Alice some chocolates.
We're getting
It's
from the...
Okay, when I was in the US, I thought I would be staying longer in the United States, right?
Orange Street Wealth Advisors.
Orange Street Wealth Advisors.
Okay.
They're sending us like invites to the country club.
They're not sending you invites to the country club.
Josh's name.
They're not sending you invites to the fucking country club. I don't have very much money with them, but I do have a 401k that I set up, and I asked them to look after it because I'm not in the US. So I pay somebody a small amount to look after a very small pension pot. A pension, not wealth. I mean, it is wealth, I suppose, but it's wealth for like when I'm old and can't work.
Wants to open your mail.
Please don't open my mail and like link my social security number and stuff.
And link my social security number.
It's not gonna be your social security number. It's gonna be an invitation to a fucking country club.
What is it?
Out in Arvine.
It's not gonna be. Well, open it up and go to the country club if you want to go to the country club.
What did you say, Josh?
I said open it up and go to the country club.
on
he takes
wife?
first contact. He's the one looking
I
for
can't
those
believe
fights.
he just silenced his own wife to talk to his friend of almost 10 years.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We'll do that. Go like an angel. I'm gonna go in first, and then I can sort
Divorce speedrun.
It's very difficult to pay attention right now for Enter when I've got Bren and Alice like attacking me over my 401k.
And for everyone wondering, yes, Pansy is in the building.
Okay, we've got a tech pause. That's fine.
Tech pause. Now, I haven't looked at any of the game, so...
Well,
this is good. We can reassess what we want to do.
Giants won the pistol round pretty easily, and then they mopped up the second round, and now we're into the bonus. Okay, so
I want to look at the devices on this map because
how are they going to hit back defense?
I don't know.
Vice
doesn't seem that good on this map, but
I think it can be pretty good on this map.
But I've got ranked Brain with Vice. In pro play, I think she's like probably.
I think it's also, if any of the teams try running Teo, Vice gets fucked the least by that.
What's that? If you
TMV wants in as well.
Okay, get him in.
It's just nasty. Like, you can delay so much with that utility. A lot of the times you do wonder when you don't have
lads on tour, 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 lads on tour. Way down some fucking pints, TMV. Lads, lads.
I'm gonna mute and deafen. I'm gonna mute and deafen, man. Bren's got way too much energy at the beginning of the season. I can't pay attention to any of you in the chat because I feel like I'm babysitting.
Bro, analysis in this stream.
How are you, Bren?
Have I connected the YouTube chat so it shows up on stream? Oh, I forgot again! I forgot again! You're a genius, I forgot again!
New agent?
Barely. I don't know what he does. I don't. He's playable, right? I need to see him played.
You've rescued the YouTube chat.
Me, but is literally on a call with Josh and TMV. Fuck this guy.
Okay.
Me when I scorn my own wife.
I'm not gonna lie, looking down at the stage and seeing him not in a Team Liquid jersey.
Well,
wait, did Alice ask you to join a call to watch VCT with her, and you refused and joined the call with me and TMV instead?
No, we were just talking with her next to me. She was like, "Actually, I want to be next to you." But it does look like I have decided to not join a call with my wife, to instead join a call with you and TMV. Yes.
Yeah.
Your wife?
And then
I got married. Yeah, that's another thing that happened to me.
Wow.
On the other side for Yumpy is
have you publicly posted that?
We put it in our Discord, which is
we put it in our Discord. That's so funny.
It's like an Easter egg.
We posted that we got married in our Discord. Didn't tweet about it, didn't put it on Instagram, didn't do it on any wider social media, but if you're a member of the Bren Discord,
if you're a member of my Discord,
you learned that I got married.
Yes, and it's in my stream title now.
I just hope that you just you changed a role in Discord. You added a role, husband and wife.
It's not a bit.
You didn't even say
Bren, somebody you changed the role. Bren went from Discord kitten to married.
A married man.
Yeah.
Rose said in the chat, "Is this true? I thought it was a bit." Which, to be fair,
no, it's not a bit.
I could imagine you and Alice saying that you got married as a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone in Josh's chat said, "Is this real or is it a bit?"
And I think he's going to have huge impact when he makes his way here. Yeah. But for now, it's on back to fill that in again.
Turn around and said it's a bit. It's not a bit.
He did. Bren actually got married.
Well, look, we've seen players
married, man.
For example, but
yeah, we've got our Twitch wedding registry if you want to give us money.
He was one of the most exciting players.
Nice. Okay, let's pay attention to this bonus round, please, for the love of God, for the love of all that's holy. Okay, what have we got going on here? So they got stun early coming over. They've got double trips?
6, 5.
That looks like double trips. But there's only one icon. No, maybe it's just a single trip.
And that's exactly what it is, straight into the seaside.
Oh, they're sending everything towards the side of BBL as
Oh, they couldn't get the kill off the tripwire either. Big flank coming up. Big flank. West Side and Runner. Dude, West Side sent that. You got one, though.
Ooh, they're really getting in there, lads, aren't they?
Oh, Sociable died too early on, and now all of the Giants players can focus on Loon. Fuck. I was about to say Loon and Chiwa.
One of
ticks down, and with 2 players still to deal with on mound. First, they have to get rid of Cloud.
You're not winning this.
Doesn't look like this is
No, I don't think so.
Easy one to solve up.
Dude, Cloud is just better. Cloud is just better. Let's go, Giants. Let's go.
Wait, how far behind am I?
It does seem like
you a Giants fan now, Josh?
Okay.
I am definitely.
Are you watching on Twitch, Josh? Is this why you're ahead?
I am watching on Twitch. Do you want to watch on YouTube?
Yeah.
I think it's better on Twitch.
For me.
In my opinion, is someone who's still underrated.
Like it had a little stutter in the stream, not like it was loading, but
Mistake. I'm hearing myself twice.
But I'm
Where the fuck, dude? Does the official stream even exist?
Yeah, look on VLR.
Valorant EMEA.
Found it was just like behind 20 other streams.
This is a really good start.
Excited for more Vice? Vice Lotus?
Low-key. I mean, I haven't seen anything that interesting yet, but also I haven't been paying attention just yet.
Yeah,
And it's only been 3 rounds, so I suppose it's not like Runner's going to be bringing out all of the playbook on the attack side in the first 3 rounds.
Alice's friend from college just found out we got married through my Twitch stream.
Well, yeah, of course, because you've
you
only
haven't
posted it in your
announced it to anyone. What do you
Discord
mean?
and Twitch stream.
But people found out.
By word of mouth,
found
like it's the
I feel
like
like
it's the
I
fucking
just-
1700s again, and you have to learn by the village gossip.
I feel like
The washing woman
I'm one
told
of the
me.
first to find out just by you happening to say my wife.
Maybe someone can get a kill. No, well, there you go. Prophet has been able to do.
Yeah, me and Brent got married.
Kills to his name. He needs a whole
No, I didn't put it on Twitter or Blue Ski.
Blue Ski? No way, people are calling it Blue Ski instead of Blue Sky, surely.
I call it Blue Ski. I don't know if other people do.
Blue Ski?
Yeah, I just call it Blue Ski. I don't know why.
That
Blue
sounds
Sky
like...
just doesn't really roll off the tongue, you know?
But it's spelt with the English words blue and sky.
Yeah, but it's like easier to say. It rolls off the tongue.
Well, yeah,
you know?
it sounds like lads. Hey, should we go for a brewski?
Ski. Yeah, Blue Ski. Couple of Blue Skis with the boys. Yeah.
Yeah, I think as well, just like every single.
I think Blue
Purple's one
Ski
way.
is. I don't use Twitter anymore.
It's never gonna be easy, especially on a
I don't
map
use Instagram.
like Lotus, where you have 3
Blue
sides
Sky is like
of
filled with boomers.
easy rotations across the map. If you lose that pick, you lose some
Nice,
space.
that's a huge one from Loon.
Luke's is gonna go
They had a
all
trip
out.
there at the beginning, so they were
It
baiting
didn't
as if it was
have any
only the trip holding B.
support and utility there. That was just a drop
And now they're
kick.
taking another raise when Purple was 1 away from
There
his
you go.
ult, so that's a huge kill for BBL.
Double face here as well. I do find it interesting at the start of the round. They obviously you can't do the Omen one way anymore on A.
Right.
So they did like just a normal smoke.
Yeah.
I thought actually I was
People were
interested
running-
to see if we'd see more Astra because of the Omen though.
People were running... I mean, I'm going to say this smoke for my chat, but it's not like you guys can see.
Oh,
Loon!
Tries to make his own look.
What the hell?
That was a nice attempt, but Loon able to get the better of him, and all hope now rests.
Can you quit VCT and just do couch streams?
I'm really enjoying Red Note. I'm sorry, but that gives
Jesus Christ.
addiction. That sentence gives I have a crippling dopamine addiction, and the government has banned my heroin, but actually I'm really enjoying just ripping straight crack.
TikTok's
I love
banned?
meth though.
Yeah.
Where's TikTok banned? When?
19th in the US, I think, right? Something like that.
What the fuck? Am I gonna lose access to TikTok?
I mean, you can get around it, I'm sure.
How long does it before they ban the other one as well?
I mean, probably quite a while, because I think it's not like they could just tack it on. I think they'd actually have to prove that it was, well, not even prove, but like determine that
But
it was
considering
also
they're
a
banning
security
TikTok
threat.
for being like under Chinese influence,
None of it makes any
people are
sense.
turning to the literal Chinese version.
None of it makes any sense, TMV.
No.
Showstopper available, as we said, for Purpo.
What are you, a communist?
Same can be said for Loon. So they're going to match firepower in this round.
No.
Put all their credits on the line.
Bro,
Oh, he's a fucking Tory. Of course he's not a communist. He's on exactly the opposite end of the political spectrum.
There are things that exist in the middle. You wouldn't know over there on the far right, because everything looks like communism to you.
It's something. And we've already said with this map,
double results.
those attack side rounds anyway, so they're on the board. Can they now look to build from it? Already you can see that early.
You're going to give it tier 1. Everybody else here.
BBL are getting ready to. BBL are getting ready to collapse. Are they going to do a reclear like paranoia back through from Profec? Yeah, here we go.
Rotating in another direction.
Good choice to accelerate here. They see the door opening on the minimap, so that means that you can run it in. As soon as Vac gets seen there, I mean, that's send it at him with the raise, isn't it? No, they're a bit slow. Okay, Loon is farming. That's his third huge impact kill in the last 2 rounds. This one and the one before.
Yeah, I did.
But the crowd control of getting them a plan should be enough.
Jesus Christ.
Donald Retro? You subbed 20 minutes ago? Sorry, Retro. It's in the middle of the chaos. I can't focus. I can't focus. I'm a bad streamer. I'll go back through the subs in a second.
Oh, Yampy, you can't die there.
For the side of BBL.
Yeah, it just looks a little disjointed, and that might just be the death of them. Purpo waiting on the corner.
Nice. They look nice when they're in these post-plant situations. The Giants players are ripping. Okay. Gladiator, thank you for the 41 months. LJ Breeze, thank you for the 10 months as well. And excited to watch Sugetsu betray his former NaVi boys today. Yeah, that's sick, actually. I forgot about that. TJ for kicks. Sushi Lisa, thank you for the resubs. 0 fight. It's been a full year 0 fight. You want to see me as a big titty fox maiden? Yeah, me too. Mr. Baboy, thank you for the 48 months. Drunkest Plays, Cousinet, and Retrograde 13 minutes ago.
They do look good. You have a map
49 months of despair, lost elo, continuing lack of faith in your critical thinking skills. You are the mods for December, by the way? I do actually. Yeah, good point. Happy birthday to you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I need to pay the mods for December.
Razor vines put into play, like when you're trying to rotate through. Obviously, you
okay.
see Vac standing in it.
Breathe. Maybe we can actually get things sorted now.
It's just that slow effect.
Gary,
the sort of major things
what's up?
With it. It makes it more awkward to get into position.
I'm a dumb American who doesn't know what a Tory is, but you definitely seem like one. That's so. I really don't think I do. I think I give Lib Dem energy, which I think is also a bit of an insult. But I think
he will be
that's
extremely good. It's basically just his signature ability.
More
the
accurate.
Thing that's gonna
like the missile.
Yeah, the fact that you have 2 rockets, like it combos, like it's just the thing. Like if you catch anyone in a deadlock grab net, which is massive, you can just kill them from across the map.
Right.
That's just quite good.
That's quite
no, I didn't.
funny.
I already thanked those people.
Yeah.
Very Fortnite coded of them to release an OP agent as the season begins. I'm a big fan of that. Big fan of them just competitive integrity.
Didn't thank me. 4Body Shorts Gamer, thank you for the sub. Appreciate
Also
it.
the maps, dude. I didn't. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, the map pool has shifted a lot. And they've already announced what the next map pool is as well.
Like every 2 weeks, are they changing the maps or something?
I think
no, it's every
stage.
It's every act, every 2 months. Yeah, so like
So
after Bangkok. But what's so funny about that is, right, these teams will have been practicing this map pool, but for the teams that lose, like 2 games, you might as well start practicing the other map pool straight away.
Yeah, but there's still a sizable overlap.
They're looking to isolate him, and they're not going.
Vac almost got caught there.
Once again, an advantage.
Thomas tried to swing. They've been good, but they haven't been against ults like this.
Ult for an ult, yeah.
Well, BBL didn't scale off the back of it though. They got scared off.
Get in as well because this orb is like.
Yeah, that is nasty. The Vice delay is crazy. Vice into the smoke, and then Thomas is about to get his smoke up to replace the Viper orb. Not early enough though.
Back as well.
That's nice.
Okay. BBL got a little bit of something. They got a bit of something. Did you see the icebox is coming back in?
Yeah,
it's vile.
What's going on over there?
It's vile.
He realizes, okay, my team are nowhere near. If I go
To be
pushing
fair,
it
what
alone,
map?
trying
What
to
maps
take
are
a
out
1v1
now?
fight, I potentially
It's
throw away
Breeze,
the
Icebox,
entirety of the round, so
Ascension.
he's
You
incredibly
mean
else is
for the
out?
next
and
one,
then
or
the
you
rest
mean
of the
right
team,
now?
Oh,
you see,
Sunset.
like, the
Sunset's
Counter
out as
Knight
well.
or Utility
Right now.
Beam put in to slow them down, the Razor Vine, they just go,
What would you bring back though? Would you
this
want to
time
bring
we're
back
gonna wait.
Sunset?
We're gonna play that man advantage. We're gonna wait for the stun.
I needed
Instead of
this-
Icebox?
Yeah, Sunset, dude, Sunset's a fucking awesome map.
Yeah.
I don't know why they ever got rid of Sunset.
From the side of BBL, and that's what you
So
want to
they
see
had
in those retakes.
they had Razor Vine towards CT, then they put down the wall in post plant towards Waterfall.
Problems in terms of their finances.
What are they doing with the flash? What's Runner up to with that? So he puts it C to clear out C.
Again, global control.
It's so annoying you don't see Vice Flash on minimap.
Yeah,
That seems like a
major.
major oversight.
I'll get on now when I get back to LA.
Yeah, you better do.
After finding the fight, he's not deterred. Wants to walk.
Yeah, the
Loon
title
is about to get slapped here.
They're looking to come and take that
Ooh,
fight too.
he got one though.
One-to-one
They
trade.
got one.
Getting one's
They need
pretty good.
to be... I guess they don't want to do that because of the slow defaults being held, but...
Wait, I like this call.
There's no flank watch at all.
It kind
You
of
can put
does
the wall
though.
if you want to. They haven't, but that's the thing. You have the threat that maybe the wall is behind you.
The wall is not a threat. I'm
They
gonna be
did
honest.
they did flank round 3, and
Yeah.
the Giants players turned around and killed them.
Nice stun.
Yampy has been getting good value out of these stuns.
Oh.
Completely surrounded, though, down
Oh,
How-
no,
Why is he
no,
looking
no,
for
no,
this
no.
kill?
How's he not got that?
the linchpin
Oh,
for this
because the
score, and
satchel,
so many of the
purple
rounds he's
satchel
been
in this
doing the
one.
work on C, staying alive, buying them time, and this time getting them the advantage. 3 versus
Tap
1.
Alt to A,
Flat
win the-
for Tamazi, he knows
win the
they can't
round.
just allow them to group up and take the retake. He wants to pick one player off, and he's done just that.
Not
Caught
quite.
immediately by the trade, though.
BBL getting back in.
BBL, the gap is
They
down
are getting
to
back
2,
in
and
here.
This is looking much more competitive.
Again, like, he might not be
One guy dies and the
there
entire
at
team
full
loses
score, but
control
at the
on
moment,
defense
Baxter
on
did
Sunset.
an impressive job over the last
I like
couple of rounds,
Sunset.
two completely
I don't think it's too
different
difficult to
ways
play on
play.
defense.
You
I
can
also
see
think
that
it led to
the
some
communication was there,
teams
said,
pulling out like
waiting for that
really
stun,
good
I think
reclear
they do the
strats on
replay,
their
and it
defense
just
side.
makes that kill safe. Like, he could have risked it, he could have taken it a
They
little
would
bit
like
early
reclear
on
through
while
mid
he's
or
being
reclear B
bombarded
main
by
or something like
bullets
that.
and
It
utility,
was sick.
But instead, he's patient and just holds on enough.
We are
They've got
commentating
two
kickoff, but not the
trade
beginning
there
of it.
for his own life when he
Like,
is
we're commentating the
against
last 2
whole
weeks.
team. Not bad.
Early fight, paranoia thrown down, and Sociable capitalizes
Okay.
on the players out of position.
Yeah, they didn't
walk
break
through his
the,
wall, and now Profec's ready to
Oh
greet
my
him.
god.
His teammate
Profec
just
got ulted by that
take this,
nearly into
teammate.
the... Yeah. But he's only 25 health, 1 bullet and he would have died.
to cause a distraction.
Oh, they
They did all for him.
Nice
They
transfer.
literally thought no one would ult their teammate. They're not that bad.
It's a nice smoke actually that Profec throws to fake like he's getting out. And then he just swings.
Yeah.
West side. Another
You guys seen that? The new trend of 2025.
How do you know the new trend of 2025? It's January
That happened
15th.
on the 1st of January, so that's how I know.
Is
It's
it?
gonna be a tough one.
Okay, what is
I
it?
bought a property in Egypt, and what they do for you is
I have not seen
they
that.
give you the property and IRR type fucking shit like flame. You guys know what I'm talking about?
No.
Unfortunately, the chat does, and I don't.
You don't have a clue what I'm talking about. No, none of you know.
I'm even more out of fucking touch than before.
You're talking, I think, to the wrong crowd, Bren, to be honest.
Forgot chopped chin.
Nice stop, for anybody
I don't know what
I
that
don't know
means,
what that
chat.
means.
It was perfect. We've seen it the round before.
I can't wait for TikTok to be banned. Yeah.
The setup, man.
When the
My
world
chat
gets
knows.
purged of the brain rot.
Too much short form content consumption, married man.
This player able to support B or A so
They
Yeah,
call it
yeah,
runner
you're
in that
married now.
series.
You have to get off those things.
That's true.
They're trying to put
Not young
pressure on
anymore,
Yampy
buddy.
because Yampy's been putting early, like, stuns and stuff from B.
They just walked into B.
Yeah, because it was only Yampy there and he was holding util out in his hands instead of contact. Oh my god, he just...
Wow.
Chad. Insane Chad.
Very Chad-like, actually.
Now they know that
Should be able to
Luna's
fall
off.
back.
He's got Yumpy walking through smokes to fight them, but it was
Wait.
working. Now they've
Oh, have Vipers
That's all.
They don't have
You put
rifles,
Vipers-
though.
You got 2 sheriffs?
No,
You
I
do?
don't think so.
Wow, okay.
I don't think that's the right decision.
Nah. What, sheriff in the pit? That doesn't
Double
make sense.
sheriff in the pit?
They're gonna get
Especially
Odin
when you
fine.
have, like, this is your only Viper ult of the...
Yeah, I think you probably get a better usage of this in the next 2.
NaVi's got to be careful, trying to watch every single part of that fight.
But the instant gratification section.
The pistols don't have. It's gonna be left.
You're winning this.
All onto West Side once again.
No, he snuck through him. He can't even.
Walking through that pit so that we take a decent amount of damage, but it doesn't matter in the end.
No gang. We've been T1 for 27 months. Double sheriff in the pit. All caps. TikTok. That's a TikTok right there.
Of really gained back control.
Yeah, great repositioning by Loon inside the Viper's pit. As soon as the snake bite went out and he knew exactly where he was, he just took that wider angle slightly off his opponent's screen. That red
It's Noodles. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the resub.
I just see tech pause again.
Nah, surely not. Surely there's not another tech pause coming in after that.
What's the longest tech pause you guys have been on, like when you're casting?
In Valorant?
Or just generally? Or Overwatch?
In Overwatch, we had one that lasted over an hour. Technically, we had a tech pause in like some phase something game in VCT when we were over at your house, Brent. Oh, he's muted and deafened. But like, phase, their like facility ran out of power or something, so they had to move across town to somebody else's facility to be able to play the rest of the game. Something like that. And that one, I reckon that was like a 2-hour tech pause. Or they went to a PC cafe. Yeah, that's crazy.
Imagine you're in a PC cafe and fucking phase turns up.
It does feel like the cheat code is like, well, I picked up a few.
Do you guys get cold hands when you're gaming?
No.
If it's cold.
If it's cold,
then no.
I've got new tech that I found out when I was like off a perk the other night.
Okay.
I've got a little mini electric blanket underneath my mouse pad and my keyboard.
That's insane. Surely,
It's cozy maxing.
right? But that's not going to be a solid surface to put your mouse pad on.
Yeah, Zombo's on the same wavelength as me. Zombo's saying he was cooking up similar shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That
Fire
sounds.
hazard maxing? There's no way there's gonna be a fire.
Fire hazard maxing.
Runner gonna get
right on
caught?
your
Yeah.
hands.
Electronics on my
You'll see it.
You have to bear in mind, Visol, Steel Garden online, removing the weapon.
Runner's gonna get
well,
caught here.
Down to a pistol.
You talked about no flank watch.
I mean,
Bro,
they've
turn
got
around.
to turn around. Hello, turn.
Hello, already dead. One guy's already dead.
Oh, and Sociable got double. Oh my god, this is falling to pieces for Giants.
Oh my goodness. Any fucking talkers?
That's terrible.
All of the rounds.
Yeah, I have to say,
Who's playing Viper for fucking Giants? They mute.
Runner.
Yeah, that's what, I feel like any gaps in the
side.
defensive hold here get rolled because the thing that you're missing.
Oh,
when
sorry,
you're running
runners
like
on
a
Vice.
sniper or Killjoy is like the flank watch can cover at least 2 areas. With Vice, it can barely cover one, and that's if you're using the wall like that, which they're
Yeah,
not.
but what you're not realizing, Brent, is that Killjoy is now useless because of the new agent.
Oh, because of the new agent, because of the
Well, we haven't seen anyone run it yet. Oh my god, what a shot.
Nice. Razel,
Actually,
go.
I kind of want to spam Tejo after these games today.
I've been playing a lot of Tejo.
Because I don't know what his shit does. I don't know what it's called. I'm going to be...
I don't know
It's
that
pretty simple,
anyone's
AD.
going to know what it's called. What's the stun one called?
No one knows names.
But what I've not even
Why
heard
is
anyone.
this Vital so late? Holy fuck!
Oh, what a shot! Yankee.
This is now starting to look that little bit more possible. The
No,
ultimate's being
this is
thrown out by
impossible.
either side to try and steal
A
away
minute
from
on the
the
clock for Giants to get the
round.
spike down. They're fine,
Again, after
surely.
being delayed by utility
Wait, there's like reptile warming mats.
from this defensive
Allows
side.
pressure and is flat.
Profec's
That's
got a
insane
nice
stats.
timing here. They just fade ulted to clear out Waterfall, and now Profec's going to be going there. They don't know where Profec is because he just ulted. Sociable's just baiting for him.
The ones to put in the work. Paranoia's good.
Cloud
Sociable
swings.
doesn't know about the player in the corner. Now spots both.
Oh.
Does
Bro's using the
damage.
Odin
West
like a
side
rifle.
down to
Dude, that was
7.
so winnable, though. They actually played that pretty
Still
nicely
winnable,
there.
boys. One HP.
They know where he is now. No element of surprise in West
Well,
Side. 7-8.
I don't know that
EMEA
Giants will
mid-off.
be
It is
happy with
a
that half.
6-6 score line at the half. But for
No,
GX,
wasn't it
when it
5-1?
started, that's
Yeah.
gonna put a sour taste in their mouth.
Yeah, for sure. They managed to get it over the line in the last, but that was a really impressive comeback from
My chat wants to know
BBL.
if you would be allowed to use a blanket whilst playing on stage in
Sort of
VCT.
level when they head onto that attack side.
Like if you wrapped your whole body in a blanket.
Like an electric blanket on stage on VCT. You know, genuinely, I was thinking the same thing. I don't think so. What
fuck is this?
am I looking at?
What the fuck?
Dude, what is the anime?
What the fuck?
Hello?
What has that anime character got to do with the advert? That's my question.
What the fuck was that?
If you know, you know.
No, I don't know, no, but I don't know that, and I don't want to know. I don't want to have my innocence torn to pieces like that. I think it genuinely is like that. That screams a company that has no idea about gaming has been tasked with making a
honestly, that's
gaming
so
advert.
Smart. That's so smart of them.
Why?
Why? Because have you seen our audience? Like they're all fucking Joe Rogan maxing. Like they're all like,
sorry,
behavior.
I have not been watching Joe Rogan often. How often does he talk about waifu girls? Like
no,
what?
But they're like the same Venn diagram. Like if you have a Venn diagram of like interests.
There's no
like
fucking way Joe Rogan is the same. No, that's not the same. Those are different circles.
You have young men and like Discord, kitten, credit card.
Those are different circles, aren't they?
Different circles?
But
no, they
isn't it just online young men?
Yeah,
Isn't that
online
just the
young
circle?
men. They love the anime these days. They listen. I'm telling you, there's a Venn diagram. There's overlaps there. I know. I've seen it. I've read it in the fucking tea leaves. I know what I'm talking about here.
5-1 up in the lead, and then BBL caught right back up on them.
I'm telling you, there's an over.
You see horny anime titties in your tea leaves.
Exactly as we'd hoped.
Yeah, I think this is where
I mean, I have tea bags and I have tea leaves, but
He's still British, despite you two claiming that you're from NA all of a sudden.
I don't think that Venn diagram has very much overlap.
Even if it's just by using that Viper screen.
I think they're looking like spectacles.
Basically having an element to delay your opponents. I think that's going to be tougher than some of the more standardized composition we've seen, which normally favor the attack a bit more.
BBL.
So what's the Vice up to then? They've got wall over towards
I think
C.
it's just gonna be C defense a lot of the time.
Looks like
Just
it.
like replacing a Cypher or Killjoy.
So much value to bring to the table. Viper wall already bypassed by BBL, looking for a fight and finding it.
Luna's had some nice fights.
Yeah, he looked pretty nice.
Prophet left Tamazi solo, and it's Cloud that has to step up to the
Was that bug again, where they look like they're on different teams? Yes, it is! Dude!
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
But what a terrible bug to have in the game to open the year.
Sorry, what is this bug?
When you look at some of the players, their skins are like they're on the wrong team.
Like the outline of them isn't red or green.
no, there's
It's
no
like
fucking
Look, Yampi's outline is red, and his teammates right next to him, Vac, is not red. So it looks like they should be fighting each other, and they're just chilling with each other.
I need a hot fix ASAP. Oh yeah, I see it.
It's appalling. It's like one of the worst visual bugs I think you could get in the game for viewer clarity.
Thank you, Mike. Mike's HD.
Yeah, that time is starting to tick away.
Look how goofy it looks. It's like Vac is the spy from TF2.
It's gonna have to be one hell of a shot from Cloud.
Go on, give it another Cloud.
they got a bit lucky there, BBL. They didn't tap first, because if they did, like it wasn't planted for them.
To 6 after a terrible start to this match.
Is it actually cheaper medical care if you get married?
To now claim the lead early
Well,
on.
yeah, because married men tend to die later in their life and be healthier overall.
Do they pay less money in healthcare in America?
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
That's why people get married.
Well, that's not why people get married.
Healthcare was fucking insanely expensive when I got it for this year.
But surely that's mainly due to like, you know, like if you're married, you're less likely to be like, you know, you're like people who are like dying when they're 18.
I never said it was because of cheaper healthcare. That was what Bren said.
Yeah,
It's because of behavioral shifts.
What?
Married men live longer because of behavioral shifts when you get married.
So the healthcare insurance is cheaper?
No, I never said anything about healthcare being cheaper. I just said that they that they live longer. You're the one talking about healthcare being cheaper.
Ren, you can just come back to the motherland and have it for free anyway.
Well, maybe it's cursed. He picks it up and straight away down to low HP.
That's why.
Starting to look good for the side that came in with just pistols. They've done a lot of damage, a little more. 2 players on 15 health, but they will just about walk away with 3 alive.
What did TMV say?
They didn't get the gun.
No, I don't think Vac did.
No, Vac went in the wrong direction. So the thing is, if they just lost the 2 players and kept all 3 weapons, it's fine.
Oh yeah, yeah. Now the NHS is not in a good spot right now
for the
healthcare
so that's
business.
an incredibly costly one for the side of BBL.
No, it's not great.
This one still with some weaponry to play with, and I see Loon still having that sniper.
Korea has a functioning healthcare
I'm not
system,
too worried,
which is nice.
Korea has an insane healthcare system.
Yeah.
Them to take over the line with GX now.
Except you've been using it almost like as a private system as well.
I was talking about. You've got these 3 more aggressive players.
That's because I don't pay taxes in the country.
Yeah. Maybe you should start paying your Korean taxes, huh?
Where is the audio gone?
Yeah, the audio's disappeared.
They've just taken the fight right up. BBL left down to
the laughs and chuckles from this audience.
It's
like I don't know. The vibes it's giving off are strange. It's like coffee shop ambience.
It is.
Starts with a headshot, maybe he has a chance. But it's a firing squad of 2 waiting on the contact of Cloud. Really nice setup.
How's he got 2 there?
Honestly,
well,
NT.
it's a good thing they had that second or third, I suppose, player ready to peek.
Yeah, no, that, again, not bad at all. You're playing that as more of a bonus round.
Get all the bugs out in the mid game. No, these were happening all the time in China as well. These bugs are going to be here for a while.
I will say the defense in this one though, like Tomazi went out the door and just TP'd straight into rubble and went fighting, almost a distraction.
I have no idea where this like
at the top of the ball, by the way.
outline turning off thing has come from.
But it does just seem like their whole goal is, okay, Vice, you're going to lock down one part of the map. Okay, Viper, you're going to lock down the other. And then the rest of us are just going to go
Mike,
fighting somewhere.
White man speaks perfect Korean to order food. Mike's going to be fucking on that shit.
Although damage is done, that nade might be decent on
the locals are amazed.
Meanwhile, Bren's creating videos. White man runs up $200,000 of medical bills in Korea.
The locals are amazed.
Locals shocked at how much this American will spend on medical care in their country.
Oh, that hit a prowler. Bro, fucking tank that shit.
They're not sending it though.
The whole team around this angle, they
Paranoia also used, still not really in.
Yeah, I don't know. They're getting stored out by something.
I don't think they really did. Profex still has Paranoia, but that Paranoia was shite.
Now they need to do is convert.
Yeah, it's not really planted for them here either.
5v3.
Sociable still has Haunt.
Oh my god, unless they just do that. What?
The advantage was huge, but now it's non-existent.
Wait, he can stick! He can stick! Oh! What?
No way! No!
Oh my god, that's insane from Westside!
Oh my god, this is why Breach is dog shit.
Wait, that's absolutely incredible though. I swear, I think he could have got that if he just stuck it anyway. He didn't realize that the Omen had been caught in the breach ult.
Doesn't matter how stunned you are in those fights.
And Profek, I'm pretty sure, was caught by the breach ult, so Profek couldn't get there. That first flick is ridiculous.
Yeah. He heard the footsteps.
Oh! Yeah, and the guy jumping though as well.
There's no way.
Dude, is that Pipson's brother?
He looks like Pipson's dad. Maybe that's offensive. Maybe. Oh, yes, his brother. His brother.
But this guy's pretty good.
Pipson just looked like he experienced happiness for the first time in years. I saw him
going through the Vice wall.
It was close
oh,
enough.
What a stun by Yampy again.
Yeah, they're fine with it.
Onto the off angle as well. Thomas gets this. Why did they leave Loon instead of committing there? This feels like an overcook. Because now Profek's isolated from the others by the Vice utility. This is a mad overcook.
Yeah.
Why did Yampy just create a really nice opening pick, give them the B site, and then call a pivot to C? He did so well at the beginning.
like the danger fell with Loon in that one.
Oh yeah, by the way, I guarantee the Riot tested all of these things, but the bug with the like outlines is going to be something that the developers have to fix. That's not probably something quick. And other issues like the audio glitches and stuff, they just happen because people are a bit rusty. They haven't been doing it in a while. Everyone knows what they're doing. They just, you know, make a mistake every now and then.
They don't want to allow any favorable fight to be given over.
That's they're gonna kick himself if they watch this back, and that's the round that turns it, because that could have been a game changer if BBL had won that one.
I'll be honest, for map 1,
I don't have any water. I'm thirsty, but I only have whiskey on my desk. It's
yeah, they ditched him because of the vice.
Because the vice wall. Okay, I see. I didn't realize, of course. I already pointed that out earlier and then forgot about it.
It's close to the opposite. We're seeing them step up to the challenge. Show us their best face with the best.
So then you get the pick. You've sent Loon in.
Barely in the lead.
What do you do in that situation? What is the best call? Maybe the C pivot is the right call.
Oh my god, the fade horn.
Fade horn.
The Omen's TP behind them as well, and they're deafened.
I mean, the Profec is winning everything there. What? No, Tomaji!
Oh my god.
Oh god.
What a strange round.
Unfortunately, doesn't manage to get more.
Did they make the classics look good?
I want to give credit to
Yes,
the new ones?
I think so.
I feel like
They're like more customized, no?
No, they're not more customized. They're just a more interesting design.
They're all the same design, but
He likes the milk stains.
Yeah.
they
Have
added milk stains.
They have a big cum splash on the bottom of the pistol.
That's awesome.
And
We all love cum.
it honestly, it looks good. It looks good.
Some of them look good.
Or
I'm
say
still
more of
surprised
them.
you didn't like the. I kind of like the Calming Core one because it was different.
Really? I think more of them
Yeah.
look good this year than last year.
Yeah, but last year so many of them were just.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Like,
Make their move towards this B site again.
wait, I'm having two different conversations at once in my head.
Some supportive utility.
I think
voices again.
I think the reason that people don't like them is because they.
It's a classic again.
Yeah, because it's a classic again. I think a good thought experiment is if they had swapped it around, if these were the first year ones and then they went to last year's as the second follow-up one, I would be way more disappointed. I would have been throwing shit.
I think to a lot of these early rounds coming out of BBL,
Just in general.
often doing a 2-2-1,
Yeah.
just set up,
Just I would have trashed my own house.
or find picks across the map in their duos. BBL, on the other hand, seem to have a much more two-point approach, taking space here on A with the intention. I thought of going back, but it looks like the spike is coming towards them. The battle.
Nice exit from
Rumble could be
Tomaji.
everything. In terms of the shape of this round and with the resistance they've seen, BBL go the other direction. The problem is there's been no rotations, Tom. And actually, GX have seen with that fake presence on A for just a moment, they guessed
Do they
the
think
B-side
that?
Viper's pick goes down
I
to
mean,
green.
Loon has been locked off.
Jesus, the vice. We are cooking, and he has no gun.
I mean,
oh no, he didn't.
do you? They didn't spam that corner
Do
either.
they know he's through though?
Yeah, they do. They know he's through. They heard a blast pack and the wall activated. That's not going to be a fake.
13.
Oh my god, West
whiff
side.
from West Side. Runner! That was an insane spray transfer, I think.
Yeah, well,
They got the spike down though.
Still into that 2 versus
2v2.
2 scenario.
Yampi's.
Making this one possible for BBL. The setup from GX
Oh,
was
this
nigh on
angle.
par.
Oh, he got dinked. 1 HP.
Both of them are low.
Oh, Purple got his ult. How do you win this?
Get in the one way. Hide.
That rocket from catching him.
He's gotten around it.
No
Oh
way.
my god, he's cooked them.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He's cooked him.
He knows.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah.
What a
Hiding
round.
in the one
That
way.
is nice.
God damn, that's nice.
Like the speed from TF2.
Nice.
To avoid the showstopper, he knew taking that fight was a big risk and probably.
Oh yeah, normally. You're right, actually. Sorry, normally I put the Twitch chat over here when I do post so that you live underneath this mini-map.
Also,
the
when
Viper
nothing,
ult kinda
1,000 years
around
of
there.
Korean history cursed on you.
Crosshair on the head and lead again in BBL's
Where's the
lap.
right
This
place
has
for
been
this?
neck and neck since we exited.
Guys, is it a hot
map one, and
take
it
that
certainly didn't
Sen are
start
not going
that
to do
way.
well this year?
And these teams finding it hard to get
There
any
you go.
real distance on
You
that
live over there
scoreline.
now.
Just one round between them, but it could be extended to 2 with BBL coming.
You live
in,
over there.
Rifles galore. GX have only got pistols, and the risk they take is a push up on.
What was the hot take?
Although they do get a few shots off.
You're so
more
small.
shots
Yeah,
on
I mean that. Listen, you
Like,
got to
no,
fit
I'm not saying
somewhere.
this, like, because I listen.
Weaponry disadvantage.
I'm a Sen Glazer, but
What was the hot take? Sorry.
the Sen are going to be bad this year.
But how bad?
Defined bad, yeah.
Mid-table team.
Mid-table.
International events.
Don't qualify for a single international event and then mid-table. Like they make
They'll
playoffs.
qualify for chance. They'll qualify for like. the
So
one
they're
where
a
the most-
top 4 team in Americas,
Yeah, I think
and
they
that's
could
bad.
I think they could be, but there's a potential for an implosion before that. This is me.
You're
saying
straying
that
away
I
from a
think-
hot take. I think saying that they're bad mid-table
No, I'm asking,
is hot.
is it a hot take? I don't know if it's a hot take.
No, I think it's, and I'm saying, I think it's a hot take if you're saying they don't make any international events and then mid-table. But if you're saying they make 4th at champs, I don't think that's too hot. I think that's where a few people think they're going to end up.
Do you remember when I
quite a
said
few
that NRG were going to implode and then they did?
They did. You were so right with that.
The same kind of vibes I'm getting from this iteration of Sen.
Why?
Why? Because they've lost all of their big, like.
But isn't John their IGL like kind of the? But Zelsis, surely Zelsis is.
Zelsis is
Like, Tens is not a Big Brother leader.
in fucking social media.
Yeah, but Tens is
Isn't
not
narrated
a
upgrade as
leadership
well?
player.
Tens had a lot of PMA camaraderie with Zekken.
Yeah, that's true.
And I think Zekken has always played on teams with players that have been very mature and led by a good example. And now he's got Narrate, who... Listen,
I mean, Narrate's definitely the most immature on the team. I'll give you that. But what are you saying? That they're gonna like start raging more or something? Like, what's the?
I think
what's the
that
theory?
when the season starts to go a little bit skew with potentially, it's going to be very hard for, like, for example,
You think they can't
Cat
come
to
back
pieces.
from a bad situation?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that they're more likely to slip and slide.
See, to me, I think Zelsis is that guy. So I'm not worried because they still
I
have
don't think
him.
he is, because I think he's
You think he's
he
TikTok
should be
pilled?
that guy. But there's been many times where Zelsis was the one being picked up by Zekken, for example, or. And I don't know. It's
Nice shot from Loon. I'm impressed by how Loon's playing. Except for the fact that we traded Showstopper from Loon for the wall at the beginning of the round, but Loon is actually just killing everyone.
Gone looking for someone to take down while the squad on site are doing it all. 2 versus 4. Purple and
a bunch of kids.
Oh, the lineup!
Oh, no.
The lineup!
that gives them a chance. A life
Nobody was
for GX
watching.
with damage done onto Loon. Sociable.
And Loon's
Well,
one
he's
shot
gonna
as
have to
well.
find that impact.
What? He is a freak!
Oh
He is a
my
demon!
goodness.
He is a fucking
That opens the window.
inhuman beast!
That's kind of silly, though, no?
Loon has had some absolutely
remind me
remarkable
next year,
rounds.
When predicting if teams will be good at the start of the season, look at how many Turkish players
Yeah,
they've got.
yeah. Do they have any Turks? If yes, predict high. He's absolutely feasted this round.
As high impact aimers. I think Westside's already proven it.
Oh my
Loon's
God.
currently topping them all. The 18-year-old
Oh my
Turkish
God.
young
That
God.
is so ridiculous, that shot.
Holy shit.
seems destined to be the star of the show.
He's a
Well,
lunatic.
3 chances.
Okay, you're getting banned, Limserb. Mods, get him.
Mods, write that down, I'm gonna steal that.
But now they need a whole lot more.
They put the wall down on C, but now they're pushing in front of the wall on their, like, 4 spy, 4 guardian round, 3 guardian round.
Anticipating that this is the way they'll want to take the side. But instead,
This
they see
angle?
no contact. They walk out.
Oh, no.
What on earth are we
Oh my
doing
God.
there,
BBL.
Giants? I mean, that is horrible from
They're on
Giants.
half armor.
Still online to fall back on.
Yeah, true.
BBL showing no
Giga
cracks.
value.
They were slow to start, but quick to
Wow.
BBL.
5-1 comeback from BBL.
I think they.
Was this a blackjack guarantee? Did we guarantee
You
this?
guys were 50-50
Yes,
on this.
yes. No, I think this was a guarantee.
The Giants?
Yeah, which was silly, but yeah, it was. Because we were talking about how silly it was that it was a guarantee when in the off-season, they lost 3-1 to BBL.
I think GX need a break, so we'll head off to one to see if they
Off-season
can turn it
events
around.
are mega
We're
low.
so fucking stupid.
I mean, I think Loon.
Hello, Jack.
I think Loon kind of carried that game. The amount of BBL had some good stuff that they were doing, but the amount of impact kills that Loon got, starting from like round 3 onwards, was absolutely bonkers. He was like a one-man wrecking ball in some of those entries.
That's an insane bar.
Giants through though. I mean, Giants played really badly in that round. They played badly in some of the other rounds as well. But I don't think.
I mean, I need someone to make the music if I'm gonna do it. I mean, it's a bit late now.
What do you mean? Like, see, you were supposed to be making a diss on me, were you?
No, not really.
That was Giants' pick as well.
Yeah. Why? Why?
Because someone in my chat said, "You will love this line for this thing that you're not doing, which is sorry, Mr. Egg. You will never expect this coup while you're taking back shots, screaming Allez le bleu."
Yeah, I've already heard that. They came into my chat and they were also trying to peddle that line, which it doesn't make sense because it's Allez le bleu. So you can't write.
Allez le bleu.
They're French words. It's 2 French words, coup and bleu.
You pronounce it like blue.
You say Allez le bleu.
You do.
No, what the fuck are you
I've heard
talking
you
about?
Speak French. I'm in love with the armed pay save card lady.
Apparently, Ishiki was saying that was a sponsor all last season as well. But I do
they
not
did not
remember.
have that.
I don't remember.
We only remember them now because they made a high thigh sock anime lady as their mascot.
But no, they're saying that the high thigh sock anime lady was also part of that last year. All I remember is Tyrion from Game of Thrones telling me not to visit Spain. That's what I remember.
No, he was saying visit it, no?
No, he was saying don't visit Spain, and that was the point of the advert, was that it was like, oh, don't be naughty, don't be visiting Spain now.
Interesting. Billy says, congrats, thank you.
Don't ask about Lola. I'm gonna
send you a little clip of you singing Sideshow. I don't know if you've seen it.
Send a clip of me singing. I mean,
yeah, but like with music put over it by one of my mods.
Oh, dude, should we send Jake a message? He's just opened up Deadlock. I went to go minimize the.
Please sing the Sideshow song. Okay.
Sideshow, Sideshow.
I'm so out of tune with that high note that it was a whole semitone flat. A whole semitone flat. That's incredible. Well, that last note was nowhere near. Dude. I knew it when I'd done it as well. Oh, God. Was it a whole tone flat as well? The tone is correct? No. Listen. I'll play you the original. I swear to you, I'm singing it so flat. Maybe it's an entire tone, not a semitone. Sideshow song by who? Who was it again? Sideshow theme tune. Paul McDermott. Here it is. This is going to get me demonetized, by the way. But I hope you know that we're all right with that at that point.
TV, better than art, so
this used to be my sub sound. To be fair, this was a theme tune of an Australian TV show that is no longer on the air, so probably they don't give a shit about me using it. There you go. Wait there. There, that's that tone that I was trying to hit. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And I think I hit ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I don't know what. Dude, I can't sing. I'm fucking tone deaf anyway, so who knows what I sang. But that's what it was supposed to be. Obviously a one-man a cappella bad comedy version of it, but that's the song that it's referencing. You were a semitone sharp? Yeah, maybe. It's incredibly possible. I heard this so much when I was going through your story playlist on YouTube. Yeah, that would make sense. It was a soft proposal. Red Light, thank you for the 100 bits.
15,000 points on awards.
It was more like
what was it, like a Discord?
Okay, my bad. Shoot the Shoop, thank you for the 4 months. Gamba, please, next map. Channel points are the only thing between me and putting it all on black and letting it ride. Okay, just for you to stop you from slipping into a crippling gambling addiction. We'll create predictions. All right, hot take from Red Light. Insane take. Talon is coming 10th. They seem too reliant on Primi and Jit boys. Their strats are not very innovative, and their team synergy feels off. Zeta and RRQ have solid communication and chemistry, and they can improve in time, whereas I feel like Talon has hit their ceiling already. Okay, what in the Lord's name? Why would Talon have hit their ceiling already when they only just picked up their best player and shifted him onto a different role in the off-season? How would they possibly have hit their ceiling already? Zeta and RRQ have solid communication and chemistry. I think it's way too early to say that about Zeta, to be honest with you. We just haven't seen enough games from them yet, but maybe. Saying that their strats are not very innovative, I think that that's a fair take about Talon, but I think what's good about Talon is they have a really large playbook of different things that they can throw at you, so it's kind of difficult to tell what's going on. They also play at a fairly high tempo, and they're not afraid of being aggressive, which can definitely throw teams off. They kind of play like they're scrimming quite a lot, where they're just willing to take fights that you wouldn't expect them to sometimes, and they're too reliant on Primi and Jit boys. I mean, personally, I wouldn't have said that they're that reliant on Jit boys, but yeah, maybe. I think we're going to see Governor play quite well now that he's back on Initiator. I think it would be wrong to put Talon in like 4th place this season, but I'm feeling fairly safe about putting Talon in like 6th, 5th, 6th. That seems like maybe even 6th, 7th. I don't know. Somewhere between 5th and 7th, I feel pretty good about them. Solid mid-table, in my opinion.
Yeah. Honestly, that's what I mean. They go on. They're gonna go on my social media. They're just gonna see cat videos.
Am I streaming all 6 games tomorrow? Okay. All right. Let me deafen again. I pulled up my schedule for the next month. Here's what we're gonna try to do. We're gonna try to co-stream China tomorrow at 11 a.m. We're then going to co-stream EMEA and Americas afterwards, after we take a break at 5 p.m. Then the next day, we're going to try to wake up at 9 a.m. because it's a Wolves game. So the Americas game should finish at 1 a.m. my time. I'm going to try to wake up at 9 a.m. the day after to co-stream the Wolves game in the morning. And then we take a break, and then we co-stream EMEA and Americas afterwards. I'm going to try to fit in as much Pacific as I can, and Pacific and China, while I'm here in the UK. But when I go to the US, when I travel to work on VCT Americas, Pacific and China are getting absolutely axed. I'll still cover EMEA as long as the EMEA game is before my call time, but we're just going to do as much Pacific and China as I can be bothered to do while I'm here. That's the aim. Yeah, that's the goal. Sliggy from Wish? Yeah, genuinely.
Like, we can kind of compare it to Lotus.
Wait, I wasn't supposed to do that. I was supposed to do that.
In my pick'ems, I have EG and Apex both going to Bangkok.
How is he going to like fit into the team with him being a sub? Like, what have BBL
You're an insane person, JJW. You're an actual lunatic.
Be looking out for into this one.
I mean, we could even see a back-to-back Yumpy breach.
Wolves isn't on Friday. I'm not actually tone deaf, Bird Boy. I was taking the piss. I was exaggerating for comedic effect. I just don't have a great singing voice.
It feels like we are cursed today. We will not be seeing Tejo for another map. And yeah, back is just slotting in Chihuahua.
Are the VCT caster scheduled for what game it is, i.e. lower finals before the tournament starts? Yeah, pretty much, yes.
It is an upset.
Well, but no, but why is this so...
Not always. Not for the Masters events. Sometimes they wait to schedule the end parts, but in general, yeah.
This is a starter. This is a starter.
All right, what do we got then? So we got
We were talking about it, and I think
very
keeping an eye
common
on that. This duel,
comps, but with
Jet
KJ
Jet
versus
on a map that
Cypher.
we've seen since the beginning.
Loon was going nuts. I've got my eyes on Loon. He was also really down to pick up the operator. He was even doing it on Raze.
I realized just recently that the whole debacle with Bleed goes beyond just their
Oh, yeah.
roster. That is all XTD.
Oh, yeah. The Bleed stuff goes to every esport that they touch.
Interesting to see
CS:GO, Rainbow Six, I think. That kind of stuff. Bleed fucked it all up.
Is we talk about a team that's moved away from a full Turkish roster. They got a Turkish jet.
So last time I watched BBL in the off-season play this map, they didn't seem like they really understood how to defend A. They had a very antsy flood defense of the A side. They were going in like one by one over and over again. DRG predictions, they were really fun to watch last year. DRG are an interesting team because I actually think they've got a good roster. I think that they've had some good results in the past, obviously. They like made it to Shanghai. But recently in the offseason, they were losing a ton. So I wasn't that high on them heading into the season. But I think they can be a... I think DRG are like, at their best, they're a middle of the pack team because China's gotten better this year. And I think, so like, at the top, I could see DRG getting 5th, like if they played their absolute best. And at their worst, I think they could be genuinely 10th. Because that's what they've been playing like in the off-season so far. So, I really don't know where they're going to settle between that, but probably somewhere in the middle. You know, 8th or something, 7th, 8th.
Chances are they haven't changed much at all about this map because it was one.
Is this a Shock v Gladiators match, a Shock v Spitfire match, or a Spitfire versus Excelsior match? This is a, well, it depends what season. But in season 1, this would have been a Shock versus...
Like there was more supportive utility. I think Yumpy was the unsung hero of that last map. His stuns were fantastic.
Shock versus...
Put so many of these sort
what would
of
this
high
have been?
firepower players into position, and as Sue said, we get a Turkish jet. Now this is something that
maybe a Shock versus a...
From the age of
oh
3,
god, no, because I was going to say London, but they were actually fairly good. Shock Mayhem? Yeah, maybe something like Shock Mayhem. But Mayhem were kind of too far down, weren't they? Maybe so was Shock in season 1. Yeah, maybe it's like Shock v Fuel or something.
Opening duel, 8 lost.
But Shock were pretty bad. Maybe I'm being too harsh there as well. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, let's fucking go. Pistol round.
Even on losses last year.
Let's fucking go. Here's the boys.
Yumpy just took 75 damage. He just took a full shock dart to the face from Cloud.
Move onto Haven. Now, look, for BBL, on the attack,
is he going to plant? Yumpy's gonna die to a shock. He's gonna die to the shock. He's gonna die to the shock, man.
Oh my god.
You just got caught by one shock and then you're gonna plant when you know that the Sova's playing offside? That's so dangerous. Nice push by Loon.
What the fuck? This is such a strange round.
Oh.
Wow, nice smoke.
Yeah, they realized that they were getting flanked from behind and they decided to push into CT. It was a good decision.
Surely you can hear them.
Yeah, Westside definitely can hear them at this point.
Oh, they turn around.
Nah, they're overcooking. They're absolutely overcooking this.
They've got him though.
Have they got them?
But he hasn't planted yet, so it's like, why haven't you planted yet?
Yeah. I mean, Westside is gonna...
Are they now going to come back through CT?
It's where the Westside gets caught, I think.
But for free. Almost walked up behind B.
The thing is, though, this is...
You know, for a moment there, no doubt GX are on the rotate.
This is very similar to the situation that they were in before.
No.
Loon has to fall back to site, I think.
Oh, they're full running.
So now it's a 4v3 retake, but at least you don't. At least you know that there's nobody short or long. So yeah, kind of a nice little bait play there. Going back over to A. Not over.
Just a full breach util and a flash. Yeah, Omen flash as well.
To emerge from the smoke, they hear utility. They'll wait it out, but BBL again.
Why are they all coming from
getting proactive? They're going to take the space up towards the spawn.
They're in the smoke. They're in the smoke.
They're in the smoke anyways. They're ready for a close range fight and winning.
Tomashi only got one. Loon again.
BBL.
Loon with 3 kills.
3 under his belt and Sociable to
Really nice decision making though by BBL in that round.
Yeah, I feel like this is almost exactly what I was talking about.
Guys, what's happening?
I thought they were going to overcook it, but
I'm sleeping on the
really
fucking floor.
Sounds
Mentioned at the beginning, this is
They
inaugural season.
They realized that they were getting triple flanked. They pushed into the connector. They faked like they were rotating to C. They walked back to A. They got a nice retake. They realized that the Omen and the Breach still had full util, so they played inside the smoke in front of the utility. Like actually beautiful from BBL.
Not another tech board.
As we've seen again and again. 1-0.
I doubted, but that was, yeah, very nice from Yampi. Apart from the fact that he got called by the shrimp dust.
No, that entire, I muted and deafened Discord.
Not something we expect from a
They were
lot
not
of
privy
these GX
to
guys having been here before.
Spoon, thank you for the 18 months.
That was a W recap, that really was.
And Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to Big Bleaky Latino Cat.
What just happened? I'm sleeping on the floor.
Why are you sleeping on the
Sleeping on the
floor?
floor tonight.
I shouldn't have asked if he proposed.
Because
Why, what have you done?
Because, I don't know, I didn't know a character from Naruto and called it a cartoon.
I mean...
Is the voice... Apparently the voice I gave off was that I had a sense of superiority and I called it a cartoon. I don't know.
One Piece subtitles.
I will say, Bren, you were very quick to notice that
I'm
that character from the advert.
And then and that's why I was like, cartoon.
The marital struggles.
Goddamn well, but
They're so rough. I think for Bren, I don't think it's wrong to say, is that a cartoon character? But I do think, considering Bren watches a shit ton of anime, the idea that he would say, is that from a cartoon, is probably him being dismissive.
Oh, so he's back. And so far, okay, sure, he's 0-1, but there has only been 1 round.
Yeah, give him a moment. Give him a moment. Yeah, for Chiwa, I still
Sleepy Twiggy, thank you for the 2 months. Rackstar, thanks for the gifted. And Lilies, thank you for the 15 as well.
And we're back into the game with GX on the defense.
A pleasure, Sleepy Twiggy. A pleasure.
They didn't invest into this round. It is a low buy from the squad. Just a couple of pistols, but some sheriffs, they can always be dangerous.
Purpo's only got a classic.
Loon's already taken down 1.
Jesus Christ.
A lot of progress.
You getting your dick and balls flattened?
Early on. We just started round 2, and he's already halfway there with the potential.
No, I'm not.
No, actually, I'm the one who wears the trousers in this relationship. No, actually, I'm the husband and I'm the head of the household. I never lose these arguments.
Some more numbers here, and look how many players are just itching to give him a chance. Luckily, he walks the other way.
Self-confidence crushed to dust.
Definitely for them.
Beaten
for them with the way
into the
he's been
ground.
performing so far.
Oh,
Fairly open.
what a gaping hole they've got in the middle of the map there.
has already proven that the individual ability is there. The guy can aim, the guy can hit headshots, but this would have to be the best of them, especially
Poor Westside has just been
this fucking
abandoned
back
here.
is just in there in the back. Oh my god.
They're on an eco, so they were just hoping that they would go and re-clear.
Walk into the A.
Very careful, very methodical, making sure that players can't sneak up on them, even having.
What's your guys? Do you guys know your first
basically check on
game
every
in
single
America?
player from GX. This is not looking like
No, because it's so far away that at that point we don't even know which teams are going to make it.
Yeah, there were a lot of question marks, but now
are you on the desk at all, Brent? Before that?
For GX,
I don't think so.
This is just pistols. A chance to drop a couple
I'm honestly kind of grateful for it though, to be honest, because I feel like I didn't. I felt like I didn't have an off season for some reason.
Any damage from this point though would be substantial.
There was a lot of Valorant going on in the off season, but I swear you weren't watching much of it.
No, I didn't watch any for the last month, but I still.
There wasn't that much happening in the last month, to be honest.
Yeah, we're rushing around doing stuff a lot.
That's quite a lot of damage considering how easy this round should have been. They got completely freely into C. They killed the C player. They killed. Like they were in a 5v3 and they lost 3 guns. That's not great.
The saving grace for the players that ended up going down that had some sort of weaponry is the fact that they're the ones close to the ultimate. So Loon and Social was actually one off having a Hunter's Fury going into this round, which again, rarity.
Okay, so what are they coming in with this round?
So even if he just goes in, tries to get an orb, that would be enough. That could be enough
It's
to get them an
not too
opener.
bad,
And then,
too
well,
bad.
Is Profect
potentially
saving
another
to
gun
buy
on
an
the
attack side? Oh,
Maybe.
no, I think he just didn't want to get anything else.
Ooh.
Dude, Loon is a
Oh
fucking
my
freak!
god, this guy. Oh
This
my
is-
god.
3 kills?
This is an incredible debut. This is an incredible debut.
Like, honestly though, how is Turkey so good at this
A
game?
couple seconds into the round, everybody's got weapons, courtesy of Loon.
You don't get many debut games that are better than this. That is spectacular.
Oh
do we
my
need
goodness.
Fury stuff at the post plant? Like, what? I feel like there's gonna be people.
I mean, he's just completely won the round for them.
What's his crosshair?
There's nothing.
What monitor is he using?
I think that was a high-low swing, and then somebody coming in to trade.
This is already
Like a high-low setup,
hell of a display. As I said,
and then
we
someone
talk
swings
about
in and he
players
killed
like
all
Purpo.
3.
I think there are even
On the
points last
replay
year
there,
where
I think he
people
gets
were
1 and then
talking
uses his
free,
ADS to
the fact that he was
transfer it.
playing in matches.
That's
Right
fucking
now,
ridiculous.
I don't think I've said
Wait,
his
what did
name
you just say,
other than
babe?
to announce he's died to
Oh,
Loon.
sorry?
Sideshow said that
that seems to be it.
he
Seems a bit harsh.
Storm
but-
online
he
into
used ADS to flick his aim.
Did Bren just say, what did you say, babe? And then
Yeah.
you said
Just keep
Bren.
using
Yeah,
the
yeah,
handle
yeah,
at this
yeah.
rate.
Well, that was
That
directed
is
to you, Josh.
outrageous.
No, it wasn't.
Just a straight
Yes, it
run
was,
up
yeah.
C-long,
Don't call me
run and
babe.
gun, take him down. There was a reveal coming through. Sure, your stuns are
The
gonna
stun
help, but the
misses.
individual prowess of this man to just rip
Dodges a
heads
Dink.
off.
stun. They do get
Oh
revealed, to
my
be fair.
god. All 3.
They come
The
in
reveal
thinking
does
they've got at least
not
one
make
kill served up
too
for them.
much
that's-
difference there. It
Ah,
tells you
no,
when
with
to
the
bring
reveal,
it.
I think I hit that.
You think you hit that with the reveal?
Running up those stats.
So
Actually,
easily
I think
baited in.
that was one of Powell's strats, you know. He was just like,
I believe so.
Loon go
Oh,
kill.
fuck.
And Mark New was like, I'm not
That's
sure about
that's
that
got
one.
that's brought a tear to my eye.
Wow, what a start. 3-0.
But yeah, what if you
and he's
don't
not
like
stopping.
Bren
Already
calling you
another kill
babe?
to
What
add
about
to the
that
tally.
emote
Doesn't
where
need to pop the blade storm.
it's
Yeah,
YouTube
what about what happened?
What is it?
in
Bren
Tokyo?
show?
What happened in
Greg or
Tokyo?
Bren show?
Famously,
Yeah.
what happens in Tokyo stays in Tokyo.
GX. Maybe some hope for Purple or Runner to try and do some.
Yes, we went to a maid cafe. Yes, Bren dressed up as a little maid and served me.
Try and re-aggress. They're walking
And
into
no,
a
we're not
danger
going to
zone.
talk about it.
The
Loon
video
gets them
will
all.
be
I've seen
released.
this before. Okay.
Bren, if that did
All
happen,
we needed was a bit of
I understand it's probably a joke. I
It's
think.
actually my bad. I'm sorry, Loon.
But if that were to
Wait,
happen,
they're losing this.
Yeah, they are losing.
And they went a little indecisive. They tried to commit around the back, and then one looked down short.
I'm gonna ask my chat, in fact, who would be the maid out of Sideshow or Bren if they went to a
It would be
maid
me.
set?
It would be me. If we were
Both of you would choose to be the maid.
I'm quite feminized. I
if
mean, I
we
don't
were
know,
in a
like-
relationship, I would be running around doing shit for you.
It's a small factor.
You-
but
you
it could
think so?
buy a little
Yeah,
bit of
I
time
think
if
so.
it's
This is
Yeah,
crazy
I'm
that you both
incredibly baby
think
girl
you'd be the
coded.
maid.
You're
No,
baby girl
I am
coded.
I'm incredibly baby girl coded.
I'm not baby girl coded. I do shit for
You're
myself.
stoic man coded.
Not anything to write home about.
He's stoicism
Playing this one as a
man.
retake now. I mentioned Sociable will have his ult online last
Dude,
round.
the
He still
alt-right
has it
wishes
in
they
this
could be
round.
like
And
Josh.
actually, Profix now the one looking to try and make a play. That's
Josh is
huge.
baby girl coded, is he?
Evens things up.
What do you mean they
I'm
wish?
not
He's
baby
one
girl
of them.
coded.
The more valuable that Hunter's Fury becomes in the late round.
B
maybe he can
apparently
pick
has to
up
pour her
another.
own
A
water,
Profix
Josh.
has
You don't
been
do it for
given
her?
the go-ahead to
Yeah, that's true, but that's not being baby girl coded. Like, if it was baby girl coded, I wouldn't pour my own water. I would ask B to do it for me.
The Hunter's Fury's online. They'll want to give themselves as much time as possible. In goes one pulse, catches two players.
Ooh,
Kill
nice
on
ult. Poor
that,
Thomasy.
Possibly another to be found. Low HP. The spams.
He does. Okay,
Oh my god, why the fuck are we?
There's our first example of it in EMEA.
Yeah, the
ping
changes.
Yep, the ping changes. Just stuck
Man's aiming to
completely
fucking
through.
Mars.
But it's against the box.
He only needed, yeah, but it was like, he was diffusing it as far out from the box as you could basically get. The smoke just throws you off.
That ends up turning it in their favor.
That's a,
game. Let's be real here.
that should have been a,
Fucking banger.
dude, that should have been a good round as well from BBL. Loon came in, farms the opening pick again.
I will say, I'm looking at the
Giants
the sort
triple
of HUD at
re-cleared
the
through
moment. I've
sure.
seen Vax bought himself a Guardian.
He was
when his
5
teammate
health.
said
Yampy on
that
BBL, by
He
the
did
way.
hit him.
I'm
Why?
hoping that
Yeah.
If you want the real answer, I would assume it's because the larger organizations gave him the shot and he didn't become a great player. Like he was just like a good, with a bit of a weird playstyle kind of player.
Very much clearly.
Who's this?
Yampi.
Yambi.
Brett was asking why is he on BBL, but like, I think the answer is just because. Well, they're not a Turkish team anymore as well. They're a full international EMEA team. They just have one Turk on the roster.
2.
Wait, I didn't realize they had 1.
They got 2.
They got 2?
Yeah, I thought they had. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry, 2 Turks.
For some reason, I thought they had 3 Turks, and they were like just, I don't know. No, they are. That makes more sense then.
But the weird thing is, this team is definitely just being set up for a 1-year thing. Because they've signed that. There's no way they don't sign Pacific next year.
Oh right. I don't
even. Well, to be fair, what
do you not think there'll be a bit of bidding over Pacific?
Loon's just gone. He's just run all the way down.
Well, I mean, they've already signed. I wouldn't be surprised if they already signed a deal for them for like.
How is he allowed? How is he allowed? How is he allowed to slow walk in through long and kill Cloud alone with no util?
He almost dodged the breach as well.
I mean, Cloud is like at a. I think Cloud's off angle is nice, but.
Things into his own hands. An ex-duelist turn sentinel now turned initiator.
The almost can TP past this trip.
Looking for the full house when it comes to rolls in this game. Tamazi.
Okay.
Another change.
2v2. Big dart.
Oh, that's huge from Westside.
What? Reeled up and he gets a 2-piece?
It was looking like another round for the Lunatic, but in the end, it's a West Side story. Fucking kill me.
This guy.
How many times am I gonna have to hear that?
This guy is not going to an international event.
Fucking murder me.
There's one where again they get a couple of openers, but
if Giants go to an international and you commentate one of their games, would you do that?
No, I wouldn't. I have more self-respect.
The West Side story.
But not to say it right here.
No, I mean, I don't care about my own stream. How many people are watching? It's a fraction of the amount. Your stream, it's an even smaller fraction of the amount.
Have been winnable for the side of BBL. Still have the finances to spend.
I fuck with it if it's off the dome.
Yeah, I think there's some things that are too corny, even if they are off the dome.
Yeah, too obvious.
Like again, West Side Story is just too. It's too obvious and it's too corny. It's too theater kid coded.
We have a large theater kid.
Okay, but then what you have to do then, you have to drop in references to West Side Story that the theater kids will get without overtly saying the words West Side Story. Exactly.
Like, so what the fuck happened in West Side? It was like,
I don't know.
It was like,
isn't West Side Story the Romeo and Juliet, but with Chicago families?
Because I did this shit in drama. I was a theater kid. It was like Romeo and Juliet.
Plenty of utility to face off against.
Always likes to play so aggressive.
Well, then you could say.
It's gonna be forced off. Stun.
I don't know if that's safe to say on stream, actually. Even on my stream.
Just a masterclass from Yumpy to try and make things.
What? There's no world! There's no world! He's cheating! He's cheating! He's cheating! Lock him up day one! Lock him up and throw away the fucking key!
God, imagine we get a long tech pause and it's just cheated.
He dodges the first guy dashes in, he kills the person behind, incredible presence of mind, turns around, deletes the guy inside the smoke, and then he gets the kill while dashing! While dashing! On Tomashi!
Yeah, there's no assist.
This shit here?
There's no assist there, it's just him.
Just spams into the smoke.
Huh?
It must be nice having him.
I know, he's played that nice.
This is starting to become one of the greatest debuts in Valorant that I can remember.
We have a new GOAT.
I mean, which other players have like day one farmed like this?
Just some random Turkish tier 2 kid turns out to be the best player in the world.
But Loon was not farming like this in the off-season. This is
doesn't matter.
This is like he sits down, realizes it's his time to take over EMEA. He's like, yeah, the off-season was just my warm-up. Nevera, actually, you're right. Nevera's debut was ridiculous. Woot's debut? I actually can't remember Woot's debut. I mean,
Woot came in pretty hot. He did. He did. Was it? I don't know if it was his debut game, but there was a. They played Bind Heretics when he played, and he was insane.
Primi's debut was not as good as this, guys. Primi's debut was not him hard carrying both maps like this. He's 12-3, chat.
He's a different weapon to try and put him into place. The round he went for a peek with the
10 started pretty strong. That's not a debut. He played on Cloud9 for ages. Primi won 2 pistol rounds for them. Shut the fuck up with your revisionist bullshit history because you love gassing this guy up. He won round 1, round 13. He was massively important. He got 4Ks in both. He probably won the map for them overall, but he did not hard carry with a fucking scoreline of like 12-3 after 7 rounds. Shut the fuck up. Insane Primi Glazers. Get off his dick.
I think Primi was pretty good.
Team V, are you a theatre kid?
I'm gonna oil you up, you son of a bitch.
I did a fucking drama and theatre degree, yeah.
Yes.
I didn't do West Side Story, so I don't really know what. I know, obviously, it's Romeo and Juliet. I don't.
Dude, I was just like, I'm pretty sure TMV was a theatre kid, and I was like, wait.
Breaking
Wait a minute.
Good to know that someone listens in that relationship.
Again.
Thank you, Monkey. Kemi, Surging, thank you for the primes.
That's a good round so far. And Tomasi's the one to open it up. Damage done on NaVi.
Giants have been winning quite a lot of these rounds. You don't expect them to.
Dude, there's no way. Marshall is so fucking OP.
Apparently.
What was he?
1 HP.
The Narrate debut? Narrate debut. I can't remember his first game, but I remember he was going nuts in kickoff.
Chip away at some of the health. They've also got
Why
themselves.
do you
He got the collapse on the final 2 players.
Way.
I don't hate Primi.
Thrifty is what brings GX back from the fray and puts them one away.
Maybe your amygdalas can only hold one emotion at a time, but I'm capable of not oscillating from the fucking one end of the spectrum to the other. I don't have to glaze or hate. I've actually got a little bit in between.
It's not a bad game, it's a bad
Fucking get in touch with your frontal lobes and then get back to me, chat. Jesus Christ. Is this what it's going to be like all season? I'm going to have a fucking aneurysm. Day 2.
13 and 4.
Yeah,
That
I
shot
needed that one slowed down.
beautiful.
I needed that slowed down. I didn't even notice the second player the first couple of times.
His egg is lying.
Banana.
Into the action, though.
All right, Yampi's got his breach out here. So Giants are playing a retake, and they're walking down mid to get in front of Yampi's breach ult. They also have their own... They also have their own Killjoy ult to try to come back in with. No Silver ult on the other side.
You have to imagine, you know,
That drone is lovely though, because they've realized now that they're playing a retake, so they can save the breach ult. So now they've got Yampi breach ult for post. Where do you play Yampi breach ult from post from? Do you play it from default and rip it? Or do you try going into hell and then do like aftershock? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like breach ult in hell is a little difficult.
Well, maybe you play off-site now with the Killjoy. Or you push it now.
Oh, they're
Wow,
pushing?
Good.
Holy shit, but this tells the people on the flank to accelerate.
They need to destroy it. Hello? Destroy
1 second!
it.
How many people? 3 players
Oh,
detained!
Jesus.
Wait, but they've said, but the site! The site!
Luckily, GX turned to catch him, and
All good.
Sociable safe down on shore, but the spike is anything but. They
The
have to swing out.
stun?
Stun is good. Swing is good.
No, it's over, it's over, it's over.
I got.
They didn't break the lockdown.
I think you could tell that the GX were
Forget it,
very
yeah.
ready.
Tragedy.
Try and push that, them to try
Tragedy.
and counter that. And that's the thing. You have
Honestly,
two
no.
options when
That was just,
goes into play. You force yourself into the
good
back
YouTube by
corners of
running,
A,
no?
or go all the way back towards your own spawn.
You don't think
or
that
you fight it.
Yampi maybe should have called to fall back with the breach ult and re-exec into sight with it?
Runners, yeah, I think that would have been a better play.
I actually think
pushing it, but also they reacted really well. Runner on the flank, he had the breach fault line for the push, so they couldn't spam the ult, even though Cloud was in.
Yeah. They put 2 players on the flank as well. So like they knew that they were pushing the lockdown, and they immediately pushed 2 players on the flank, so that like if they do fall back with the breach ult in that situation, and they try to wait out the lockdown and then breach ult back in, these players on the flank are going to catch Yampi. So I think Giants really nicely played around the breach ult there. Both teams played that macro pretty well, I think.
Slip away.
And on forehead, wheeled in banana.
Oxy's debut was crazy too,
Lower me
wasn't
into
it?
my grave.
What was Narrate's debut? Narrate's debut?
Like co-streaming the mid and A games?
For BBL?
Yeah, I mean, the plan is to co-stream everything
Narrate's
that I
debut.
can.
Much more groundwork to do here. As long as they can keep it close.
That's the plan. Because my man, listen, I'm not caught up on the off-season events. The best way to catch up is to watch the start of the season.
Against Giant X. I don't remember this game though. I don't remember, but I mean, he was popping. He was absolutely popping.
Because someone's got to match Loon. in this head-to-head opening duels.
Now, will they be productive?
I just don't remember it.
Someone like
Probably
Westside
not.
could be the guy. A hidden hero.
Yeah, I feel like
Cohen
a lot of what
Zines did.
BBL has done
Well,
successfully
before he
is-
played for Loud.
Well, Luna's managed to get
There's
to
a form,
lot
I
of,
think,
like,
Mike,
crazy
yeah.
opening It's still gone well. It's the exact same.
I can't remember
Purpo's
what.
getting fucking diffed out here. He's actually just losing the jet head-to-heads in a lot of these situations too.
You try and fight the man.
Let me.
You better not miss. That's the
Let me see if I
exact
can
start
send
the
it to you,
BBL
Mike.
we're looking for in this round.
Oh, get the list on it. All right.
It's the start they were looking for, the one that Purpo's been trying to avoid.
No way.
That's nasty. That is absolutely nasty.
Much rumor about the damage this man could do.
I thought
He had to
Westside
drop
was going to be
move,
on
but
Duelist for
most
this
of the
team.
rest of the team will do. What a recovery. GX now in a 4v2
I thought Purple was going to be on
pretty good idea where these players
Flex
are
and
coming
Runner was
from.
going to be the
And Loom
center.
won't win the 1v2 duel. Maybe Vac will, but still plenty of work to do afterwards.
What a
and
round.
they are not letting
6 shots
Yeah.
from Westside. 6 shots.
Purple goes down, but the rest of the squad there.
He's not a duelist though. I don't know Westside, but Sliggy was telling me that Westside was a very good jet player. So I was just going based off what Sliggy had told me on Plat Chat.
And I opened the door while it was microwaving and it didn't turn off.
I haven't watched games
So
of
I just
Westside.
blasted my head.
He's always been a
Microwave
senti?
radiation.
Okay,
I've been getting bad information then, I
When
suppose.
your teammate does this, I don't think you feel quite as bad.
5 bullets, 3
Like,
kills.
Kill me from the
2 days
sky.
ago,
Oh,
chat.
Never mind.
And then it just fucking turned off.
That's exactly what you were talking about.
Yeah.
They didn't come
He does
to
play
his
Jet
side,
as
he went
well?
to them, though.
That's
That's
it.
the only thing.
Yeah,
Okay,
I was
well,
thinking maybe
dude,
if he
I
could
don't
just
know.
set
Like, I didn't
himself
mean
It doesn't
to blast
matter.
my head
They
with
play into
microwave
his hand,
radiation.
No, he makes his own hack.
Purple really is getting
Shut
farmed,
down
actually.
Did he get a gun? He did.
He used all of his blades.
Yoink.
Holy shit, if Loon had hit that, if Loon had hit that.
More ambitious plays we've seen, and they are being punished ×2. BBL.
Doesn't that shit just melt
3
your face?
versus 4
Yeah, I mean,
now,
I
weaker
immediately
weapons.
felt it.
Sorry, what are you talking about? You stuck your head in the microwave.
Some of these rounds
It-
genuinely
no,
do
our
feel
microwave
like a punching
broke.
deathmatch. Like, it's just
And
people running
normally when you
and
open the
fight
door, it
after
turns off
fight,
automatically.
jumping into
Yeah.
the angle
It
with
didn't
an
turn off.
operator or a guy you know is
I opened the
holding.
door
It's
to get the
ballsy.
food out. It just fucking just kept going on,
Not
and
really
my
necessary
my
when you'd already
face
had
just
that
started
opening
heating
pick
up.
And had the operator. It wasn't like he had to go get it. It was in his hand already.
That sounds horrendously bad.
Beck and Yumpy. Now,
Yeah.
weirdly,
Yeah, it is.
Very
I have seen
dangerous.
Yumpy play bridge
Very dangerous.
operator before, even when he was still at times a
Very
duelist on the
dangerous.
team,
A
so
blast of
this
microwave
isn't
radiation
too
to my
much of a
fucking
weird
entire
occurrence.
brain
It's
and
what he
head.
can
But I
do
mean, it's not like
because
you're
the
putting your
crossfires
head
are currently
in
there.
there, is
The
it?
player
I
sat on
assume
B, the deep push
the
already
microwaves are
Why
not
are you
going to be.
assuming that side
They
show?
still
He
have
didn't say he
Banter
did.
as well,
Yeah.
but a sure
Oh my
pick
god.
almost
Oh
line
my
up.
god, I almost
That if they had, yeah, if they had been collatted there,
Not gonna be the kill.
he only survived because it went through the wall first.
Westside barely hung on to life in that duel.
how many players does it have to go through before it doesn't kill? Is it like 3 or something?
That's the real
Not
difficulty.
sure.
Anyone know? Anyone
I'm
watching?
like-
Is it 5?
But
the space he needs.
yeah, but it got weakened because it went through the first wall.
You think you can kill out 5 people with an op? It doesn't lose damage when it goes through them at all.
I'm not sure. I'm just making shit up.
Dude, I'm sure there's a YouTube video somewhere from some content creator that has worked out how many. Oh, I'm sure you can do it with headshot collats, Shia. I mean body shots.
The spam's not good, and Tamazi lands the shot.
Okay,
in time.
Giants.
That will be
Are we
another
back?
round on the board for GX.
I believe it's.
And an operator
It
saved
can
over
collapse.
as well to bolster down their economy.
You guys are saying
It's looking
4
good
or
towards the end
5.
of this half for the defenders.
Yeah, and I'll be honest, at this point, I wouldn't mind seeing Tamazi hold on to that operator. I think he's had his moments when it comes to that seaside defense. I think that's sort of the value that this team has, is you have a depth of Sentinels and ex-duelists, so if it's not really
Goddamn.
hitting for Purpo, you could try and swap that up.
It really isn't hitting for Purple. What is Purple's stats right now?
7 or so rounds, they're not going to try and fix it. He's going to stick
Oh,
with the
4
right
and 7. I mean, what a jet diff. This game's a crazy jet diff, and BBL still aren't
Somewhere you
winning.
expect to see the operator rather than pushing Garage.
Recon breaker, thank you.
I mean,
Nice
do what you want
shot.
with that
Okay,
operator.
Purpo, nice.
If you're gonna land
Oh my god.
shots. Purpo is in a bit of danger.
What do you think of
He's not
Purpo's
popping dash.
XQC haircut?
Waiting for that
Sorry?
ping to come through.
His XQC haircut.
He does have an XQC haircut, yeah.
That's what Alice was saying.
He needs to do the Reaper thing when he comes out.
Well, that's certainly not worked out. One of the easier ways to drop Loon is if he can't see you. Fair enough.
He needs to
Gets you through
gamble
the
and
smoke.
advertise to the children.
HP disappears just like
Yeah, that's a good
anyone else,
idea.
just like
And get
Vax
confused about
right
how
now.
condensation
Nano doing
works.
A ton of damage. He's down to half. Has claimed a bit of space on B for the squad.
Yeah, Yeah, I do wonder if the value would be more if they can get towards this A site, give them some time to really utilize this space.
No ping changes.
Instead, I feel like they've rushed into it a little bit.
They are working.
I felt like East would have
now the defenders know exactly where
I think they
because it's been in the game for a while.
I think they have a bit. We're definitely not seeing them fall fully offside. Yeah, look, I mean, for example, I mean, this is a bit of a silly round, I suppose, because it was a 5v3, but Vac was like playing deep on site. They did that before as well. When they were playing on A, they had like more of a fight around the ults there.
Some of these BBL rounds, it feels like they win because Loon carries them.
Yeah.
Or they lose.
It definitely does feel like that so far. I felt the same way on Lotus. I felt like he carried like 3 or 4 huge rounds for them that made the difference. It's not like they're a bad team though. Like they're not fucking totally lost without him, but he's going nuts.
So far, padded the gap within this map so far. Otherwise, it has just been.
He's got twice the amount of kills as the next player on BBL.
7 of the last 8 rounds have gone the way of GX, and only the start was in BBL's favor. Early stun, aggressive stance from this defense. You can see the confidence building for Purpo, but it's only going to be the trading.
Overcommit, maybe.
The breach ult though.
Oh, Thomasy! Oh my God! What is that play? He's stuck, but they don't know he's there. He only gets 1, right? Maybe 2.
What in the fuck have I?
This is ridiculous.
Thomasy's sus.
An unusual spot.
I mean, they heard the TP. They know there's an Omen somewhere.
Just take him out quick and easy, but it
He has to kill
No
him.
way.
That's a spike.
But that's a spike. Oh, he didn't get out.
He's gonna stick around. TP into the corner.
Oh my God! He's a miracle worker. He's got
TP to see. They don't have the spike.
He's got that miracle worker. Oh, he got caught by the drone.
But he's given West Side.
Profect was just like, see you guys.
The problem is
Dude, that was nearly insane.
already
I mean, West Side's not winning this, is he? You'd have to pull off another ridiculous multi-kill.
Patiently clearing everything, and West Side has gambled on the wrong side of the map. It's going to be.
Kimby, I just saw your impression of me.
Rotation to get back into position, and in the meantime, they can play.
Yeah, I don't. I accept my
they want to
my Bren impression isn't.
Why am I such a British geezer?
Take him at least 10 seconds.
It's sometimes when you're casting Bren, you get kind of like what I would call like a gravelly voice. And I just really lent into that basically as hard as I could. But I accept it's not normally how you sound.
No, okay.
You sound, I mean, sometimes you do sound a bit like the guy from Northern Boys who sings,
that's what he was going for, I think.
yeah, who sings, I gotta take a number 3. That's a piss and a shit and a wank in a tree. That's like, that is occasionally your vibe. All right, where's the, where's this? Is this it?
I think my sideshow's pretty good though.
Well, is this it?
You know, posh English.
Welcome to Valorant. My name's Brennan Hook, and I'm joined here by Sideshow Gaming. Oh, as we get Giants quick play from Purpo running down. Loon, though, takes us at a...
It's beautiful by Loon again. Oh, he's done it again, Loon. What a player. 14 and 5 now. Oh, my goodness.
I mean, he's got me down.
What a play by Loon.
He's got me. He's got me.
Giants slowing it down now, really slowing the pace down. Oh, sorry, BBL are on the attack side. Silly me, West Side, 1, 2, 3. West Side!
He's actually kind of cooking with both of them.
I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before. 3 kills for West Side, 1, 2, 3, as you say. It's miraculous as Runner starts to put the final pieces on this round. Can Vac win a 1v4? The substitute? No, he can't do it.
Welcome to...
I'm afraid you've got the job, TMV. You've got the job. I'm gonna start subcontracting my day rate out to you. I'm willing to pay you 75% of my day rate for you to come in and do my job for me.
Put on a little bald cap and just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was
But your voice is much easier than Bren's, I think.
Well, it's not the voice, it's the it's the dumb caster shit that you say as well that's very funny.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Oh, I've never seen anything like it.
Oh god. I don't know. I think the BBL going into the defense, it's a little bit more. Of
Are you saying that you're dumb casters?
Yeah, absolutely. In any sensible esport, we'd be the 5th best.
A lot of their initial setups on attack were solely set around him, which on a map like Haven,
What are you in Valorant then? Where are you ranking yourself in Valorant?
Number 1, no problem, easily.
No problem.
Yeah.
Confidence is off the chart.
No, that's because there's no sensible esports.
Yeah, it's true.
The attack side,
Very true, actually.
looking very comfortable.
This industry is silly, and I'm surprised it hasn't imploded yet.
I mean, we're just waiting for the day. Waiting for the day.
His job is to
Say hi to Liz, you Tory. 2.
Hello, Liz. Hello, hello.
I think that stuff
They got rid of the
like
halftime
memory
breaks
leak,
at global events,
at
right?
least
For
on
chance towards the
Xbox
end.
or something.
Turn off the YouTube feed's chat. I don't have the YouTube feed chat. I don't have the YouTube feed on at all.
Don't know.
Sorry, I was talking to people who had given me actual money, so actually it was the opposite of dono walling. I was dono dooring. I was creating the fucking door in the wall and opening. Hello, ding dong, me opening the shutters. Who's that there? Come on in.
Yeah, but Bren wasn't giving you money.
Well, exactly. Okay then, Brennan, would you like to have a civil conversation?
Did they get rid of the halftime at global events? The most recent one?
No. They, on the English broadcast, had it as an ad break, didn't they? They got rid of the desk segment.
Oh, they got rid of the segment.
Yeah.
2 losses.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Hello.
Holy shit. 10 gifteds and a pistol round.
Anybody to be that far forward. Purpo
Nice shot.
You're fun for the kill.
Oh, Loon is so good. He's winning everything. He's winning everything.
Goodness, this guy is insane.
He's the greatest. He is the greatest.
You are putting on a show.
It's the bald buff, man. It is the bald buff. Did he have hair in the off season? Is that the difference? Are they just shaving?
Fucking Profec.
Oh, I don't know their faces anymore. Why would they show Profec after Loon just popped off?
I know, but
I don't know the faces of these players yet. I need to watch them more.
Loon's not bald.
Dude, shave Loon. Imagine how much better he'd get when he was shaved.
They might have lost the amount of Turkish players, but I think the amount of Turkish firepower might have actually gone up.
Yeah, Loon's still got a large amount of hair and glasses as well.
Could still go to GX.
Do the admins check glasses for cheats?
They should.
I think you could probably... Can you imagine if you saw one of the players plugging their glasses into the PC?
Yeah, but what would the cheat be wirelessly?
Well, no, it wouldn't be wireless. You would have to plug it in and you'd be like...
Yeah, but if someone's plugging in their glasses, I'm sure they would check them.
You wouldn't notice, right? Because the wire would go down the back of your hair, down the back of your shirt, and pop out underneath your shirt, and then you
you're
just
saying you
plug
want
it in.
like those sports glasses, so you put a little like
Yes,
you
yeah.
pretend that you've got a little thing
Yep.
like connecting them, but
Yep.
instead it's a wire down
Exactly,
your back.
exactly, and that's why Loon has hair. Profec wouldn't be able to cheat like that.
And he's been super impressive. Map 1.
Holy shit!
What the fuck is
And
he
he's
doing?
just owned him. He's just absolutely
Oh my
owned
God.
him.
Look, he snapped the ankles.
Yeah, they were actually doing quite a nice play there, though. They reconned above the smoke, and then they dashed. So the player's going to be breaking the recon, in theory, or going into the smoke, and then you dash on them. It kind of seems crazy, but it worked.
Another challenger. This one really has the bite to back
Does it
up
show
that
regen
mark.
armor on the UI?
It does, yeah.
No, they don't have a different one. It shows it in like the
It shows
bottom
it-
left,
yeah,
like,
when you
by
see-
their names,
Shows
but not on
yeah.
the like
Not on the
UI
side.
But you can tell most of the time with context clues, because if people are like 50
not from the
health, but
start
they
of
have
the round,
25
but
armor, you know that they
To the death toll. This is
have
starting to
the
get dangerous. The only thing that's a worry
regen.
is that clock. Still got the aftershock
true.
to go. And that's going to buy even more. And in fact,
No
landing
way.
Every single shot. Perfect. There's not really anything.
How
he
are
can do
Giants
here.
winning
I
some
don't
of these
believe
rounds
they're
like
going to
this?
half. He's just waiting to
Feels
see
like
if he can
both
do
all of
damage.
this game has been a lot of like
West Side stepping up.
random player
And a round that
on
looked
Giants or
like it
Loon
was
go
going
win.
BBL's way has slipped.
West Side's doing a lot of it here on
Will
Haven.
be maintained for now, at least. GX up by 1. Thing is, you know, if you're in the
No, we haven't covered that yet, Triceratops. We might, though.
God, look at that recon aftershock. So they aftershock so that this cubby is clear on A long.
Yeah.
Then they recon into the corner so it doesn't, you can't break it in A lobby. And that way, that's such a cute little set play there.
When you're on that defense, you're a sentinel.
And it absolutely cooked them. How much he got owned?
But this is more what I was expecting to see. He is putting up a fight.
3 players ready to defend. Loon is so confident. Okay, he does finally get punished.
Finally we see Purpo get a victory.
Oh, it's a bit whiffy. Logs not covered.
Turkish star.
I like the idea of slowing that down there. You saw 2 players on the site. You already killed their best player. Just chill, play the 5v4.
Towards garage, so that might just be the reason that they've decided, okay, we've heard 2.
They're gonna hope they leave C and go back through garage.
That
That seems, but you didn't break the trip that is in garage. Can they find the timing? Oh, they're going B instead.
That has happened. Whether it was the drone or just timing. They've decided to rotate to A. Players now caught in spawn.
He has fault line for
Profek is though. He's good on the
Nice.
and even doubling up
for a
Big round from Profek.
And yeah.
Oh, they've just seen them leave C. They just saw the breach leave C.
Chosen the correct direction though. It's lighter towards C. In fact, it's wide open.
The Sova could win the round
right
now.
to fill that space.
Both Sovas are kind of in position to win the round. Westside is helping Giants so much. That's unlucky. The turret got broken from mid, so he was thinking about mid instead of the window.
The man at the moment, Westside, the post plant king.
Bold.
He's pulled
Big
out
drone,
rounds for
so
the
will
more
they
ready
check
and
this?
go back to that first
Bro
match.
just posted his
Westside got
The
cleared.
angle for it. It's not ideal. In fact, it's Westside that takes a lot of damage of Profit waiting. It needs to be another crazy close.
There's no
first goes his way, but the
I mean, nice try.
Good round from Profit. Who's posted their cock and balls on the internet? Dude, sorry, sorry for interrupting my own question there. I went round to my grandma's house. She's been unwell recently, so I brought her some soup. I made some soup, brought it over to my grandma, and she was upset because it was my brother's birthday. So she was like grief-stricken, unwell, and was like in a very family moment. And she goes, "Oh, Josh, I'm so glad that you've come over. I was missing you yesterday, so I turned on one of your recent YouTube videos. You were saying, Billy, put your cock and balls away." I was like, "Grandma, what the hell are you watching? And why was I saying that during a Billy match? What?"
Was this when NRG were losing?
I don't have a clue. I don't know what video she was watching. She thought it was live, but she just turned on a fucking YouTube video, I think. And she said, "You just kept saying, Billy, put your cock and balls away." And I'm like, "Grandma, I have no idea."
And it sounds like you're trying to get out of it. In her head, you recently said this, and you're embarrassed and trying to make an excuse.
Yeah, and I'm like, "Grandma, I'm not denying that I said it. I know I've said worse things, but I am saying I can't give you the context for why I said it."
Billy, put your cock and balls away. It's like you've been caught.
Really important to educate your grandparents on the dangers of AI.
Yeah. Dude, my grandma.
Grandma's fake.
If somebody deepfaked shit and sent it to my grandma, she would just assume it's me. It doesn't matter what it was.
Yeah.
She would believe anything.
Someone dropped him a rifle. He's late to. Okay.
All right, next rifle round for Giants.
Yeah, we should send her the Pokemon video.
The smash or pass.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think she does have some level of like understanding to the point where she'd probably turn it off, like at some point. I assume so. At some point, she'd turn it off.
Yeah.
And just the same for the short control this time around.
Yeah.
There's more gunners on this squad as
AI deepfaked and posted it to my own channel.
BBL, the operator in Loon's hands, and an early peek that is returned. Purpo able to make
Purpo started hitting more now. He was having a very bad beginning to Haven, and he's doing all right.
Fast B, and you have killed her like that.
Look at the mega lurk here. The mega lurk from Tomaji.
They've got to play offside post plant
because they have
lockdown. They're not watching the door.
Wow. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. Vac can break it. What? What?
Oh.
Hello?
It's a real
break it! Break it! He doesn't have the bullets. Oh, he does have the bullets. Holy shit! They know that.
That was so close.
It's pretty big for Vac though there. He completely wins that round for them. Not only does he kill the 2 players defending the lockdown, he gets his ult online so they find out about Thomas's flank.
Well, starting to look back.
It's a huge Vac round.
Starting to look a little bit similar.
Yeah.
A close first half, neck and neck.
Since everyone at Planchette thinks GE can't make it to Bangkok or Toronto, if they do, everyone on Planchette except the women have to shave off their heads. No. We're not accepting that. There's enough variety and variance in the world that making bets like that is always a terrible idea.
You cannot have the miscommunication of that spacing.
It's a huge oversight.
How about including the women? How about only the women?
Economy starting to run low on GX. Lots of
Spoogly, thank you for the 11 months.
From Purpo.
Do you watch darts? No, I
They
don't.
don't have an extra rifle worth of credits to invest. For BBL, money problems, a thing of the past, perhaps, as they start to build up this bank operator and play Bladestorm to back it up. Rolling Thunder just 1 away as well. There's some ultimates for GX.
Is Westside going to try and like catch a lurk when they make noise over towards A?
It's going to be situational to find that impact.
Here.
Really, your eyes drawn to Loon, but it doesn't look like he's going to get the chance.
I wonder if they were trying to trigger BBL to re-clear through short or something.
Yeah, I think they were. They're not going to do that because they have an AWP.
Seemed like they were.
Well, they are re-clearing towards long.
Heavy expectations.
I think.
Oh, he's missed the players in short. Maybe he's just seen it actually. He might have just seen one because he's watching the right side.
Oh, this is really good. You heard the breach flash, so you know that they're re-clearing somewhere over there. Good comms, nice comms.
Yeah, actually, good comms.
On the way past, I believe they have. Yeah, Loon catches the shot. They now know that this is a fake. They know that they're going in the other direction.
Can they kill Vac? Loon is farming. He just killed both of the players on it.
Oh no! Oh no!
No way! There's 20 seconds left.
Come on, Westside. Come on, Westside. 1 sick 2K and Westside's got this. No.
That's a big loss, though. That money is being raised.
Yeah, that's a tragic loss.
Is it because you?
Yeah, I predicted Giants to win this. I thought that they would have better roster.
The Flatjack guarantee, though.
I didn't watch the off-season game when these 2 teams played against each other. So, I did say that on the show. Shio watched it. Shio still predicted Giants, even though he watched BBL beat
that's the thing. Like Shio watched that game. The only map that Giants won isn't in the map pool anymore, and he was still like, yeah, but Giants will win.
Yeah, because he said it depends on runner playing well. But to be honest with you, I don't think runner's the difference maker here. I think if you had Purpo and Cloud playing a bit better, maybe they'd be. But to be honest, Loon has made the difference. There's the player that's actually mattered. I wonder if Giants can win a 5v4 post plan on A here. I think it's.
Yeah.
But it's against the breach ult. But Runner's going to have his own breach ult. As long as Cloud drops in the spike. Can we drop Spike, Cloud? Cloud drop Spike. No. Okay, so now Runner doesn't have breach ult, and they don't have anybody in Hell.
Aggro, man.
They don't have Aftershock in Hell. They don't have Paranoia in Hell. They're playing off-site to dodge the breach ult.
I'm an off-site first.
You could have had that online. We'll see if it plays a part. The position of Cloud.
Oh my god.
That's such a silly play. That's such a silly play to do.
Oh, the Outlaw is so good. Dude, Sliggy.
They know he's on site.
Someone go and check on Sliggy. I think he needs a change of trousers.
Wow.
The Outlaw value that Profik has been going for has been very good. Exactly what Sliggy was talking about. He's pulling it out basically. Not every anti-eco, but a bunch of the anti-ecos.
The perfect weapon, 1 bullet takes down these players when you're running that Outlaw. When they've not gone
nice value from Cloud.
Or when they've been chipped up earlier. And that's what turned the tide of this round. Runner and Tamazi down. Big players dealt with, and Access back in with a follow-up kill. I mean, we've highlighted this man so far.
Yeah, he's catching.
multiple multi-kills that put those rounds on the board. I think that 4-round lead is pretty much thanks to him.
Yeah, that's the thing. It was Luna
Sliggy just created enough to make the classics for all the Ascension teams. What?
When it comes to this defensive side and GX,
Do you mean he's earned enough money? Is that what you mean?
No doubt.
I don't need the Sliggy revenue updates, guys.
Right now, it's looking like a bit of a miss. And
what do you mean? Do they mean like
he came enough. He fucking yes, okay, sorry, I misunderstood the joke. Me, catch up. That was a good joke, and it flew over my head because I was thinking too literally and thought that you had misspoken.
It's not like someone we don't talk about. Cloud looking for that opener is going to be Purple to follow up instead, and the response.
Can we catch Profak? Oh, the flash didn't get.
No tags are so sad though.
Yeah, the recon was also bad. Yeah, because Cloud's recon was too low, so it got blocked by the box.
Cloud just like me for real. Doesn't fucking matter.
Can we get an OT for the culture, for the fucking culture, opening up for VCT EMEA?
Jesus Christ!
Oh, can we get Loon dropping a 30 bomb?
Yeah. Thanks for that.
Just trying to distract for Yumpy. But now he's giving away where he is.
Oh my god.
No way. Wait, he's a freak.
Keeps on delivering, but this time the lunatic is put down.
The lunatic.
The lunatic, there we go.
There it is.
But delivered in return from GX.
Scratch up your bingo card.
The thing is, though, I think the lunatic could actually become like a bit of a nickname. Do you know what I mean?
What?
Oh, I nearly got that.
Oh, you could have won that.
Direction. Luckily for GX, they're the ones to find it. 3 more needed for overtime.
Close. That was close.
You could see Tomazi sort of fell back just because he was so low at HP. Ended up having to turn back around. Again, though, solid work when it comes to this openers. I feel like those pacier hits do seem to be working wonders for the side of GX, and more after the combo breaker finally comes through. The one good thing for GX is they'd been keeping that economy honest the entire time. It was always clutches. It was, as we mentioned, Prophet coming up with 4Ks.
Thoughts on the Fury of Visa news? Yeah, I saw that. I knew a little before it was reported, but not much beforehand. That's a pretty huge blow. I mean, it's not like we were as high as some on Furia. I mean, I saw Sadak did. No, Sassy.
Was there a Project Zomboid update? Is that
was it Sassy? Did his America's power rankings or tier list or something and had Furia really high up, like 5th or something. But yeah, Wyatt was super high up, and unfortunately that looks really unlikely. I don't know what they're doing instead though. I don't know what the I don't know what Furia's gonna do. Has the league said what they're gonna do about the Furia game? Can you shout out my Twitch? No. I can barely shout out my own Twitch.
Oh.
I heard they're big and trusting plug. Good choice. Good choice.
Or like someone who we know has fantastic individual performance, but the fact is, Loon and Prophet, and in fact the full squad have sort of matched them pound for pound.
Walking down mid. Loon cannot get anything from this. Thank God.
That start though's not bad. They caught Loon in no man's land.
Nice shot from Yampy.
Oh, they're on a eco. Yampy.
Yampy,
you freaky boy.
Cloud's so confident there, though. I'm always scared when I'm on an anti-eco and someone's got a sheriff on the other side. I'm like, I am not taking a 1v1 against you, Buster.
It's a gamble from GX. They don't know where their opponents are, and they're going to just use the pack mentality step.
Oh, dude, I didn't realize earlier on why somebody had gifted a sub to Big Booty Latina Catboy. It's because BBL are playing. I see.
And they turn their sights to that smoke where it came from. Already.
Oh, Latino. Sorry, Latino.
This round is a
foregone
more
bullets.
conclusion.
More bullets.
12 to 10.
Could be unrelated.
When you guys are going to cast.
I thought it was.
Are we allowed to cast? We're banned. We've been banned from casting.
They saw what I said about hooking Arden up to the milk jugs, and they decided that wasn't appropriate.
Are able to get it back over the line, and what we sort of talk about experience in general across the board.
You have 3 brain cells, yeah, me too.
Players on the team, I can say, excluding Yumpy, who kind of eclipses everyone, but even talking about coaching stuff, like Mark New
Why is he milking Bala?
how to join him this
The Shanghai coach stream went crazy.
But GX have been here before.
They're faking like they're fighting over A-Long this round to try to bait them into going for the breach ult while they have kill trip set up. And they've taken it! Hook, line, and sinker! BBL are playing around the breach ults better than Giants are.
That's done.
Yeah.
You can't spam them.
Yeah, he couldn't spam them.
The cam is still on.
Oh, he's in trouble now.
Oh, he's fucked there. No?
They've got 3 players in hell.
Oh,
Why have you...
oh my god.
I mean, I like having Runner in hell. He has the aftershock, but do you need 3? You need more players back to hold off this flank.
It could be that.
West side greeting him on the other. Well, in fact,
Well, they just fully left.
Don't you?
These guys can just hold.
Oh,
They can just hold and wait for the fight.
what's going on? They're winning. Oh, they're just winning the fights. I don't know that I like what Giants were doing there, though. But they won.
Oh, they got a bit fortunate.
They hit some nice shots.
I think having your breach flank, though,
they go to the other side of the map.
is a little rough.
I think he'll save successfully. Yumpy's got a player hot on his tail.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Because he's not really saying anyone up there. Like,
I don't think it matters too much, though, sending the breach down mid so that they can push around the side. Because the stun gets crazy value down A-Long as well.
true. Yeah, true. But
Did you guys see this? That Elon Musk like was pretending to be a top-level Path of Exile 2 player?
Yes.
On stream.
And in terms of ultimates, they definitely seem like they're closer to some of the more dangerous ones.
Are you telling me he's not? You don't believe the Musketeer?
No.
On the field.
I also don't believe that he...
Bren, I think you kind of look like what an Elon Musk fanboy would look like.
Me?
But like a younger you.
Like
a 16-year-old Bren
would fall for... Fucking, they probably would fall for that shit.
Won't be quite as easy to dismiss.
Oh, yeah.
Nice entry. Dude, Purpo is playing so much better than he was at the beginning of the map. He's actually kind of on fire now. Good double push. Love that, Cloud and Purpo. Let's go overtime. Dude, it looks like fucking Runner is on the other team, man. It looked like Runner was a retaker. I hate this bug. It's going to mess me up so bad when we're casting.
Oh.
Needed that one. Sociable.
OT it is.
Let's fucking go OT 4 rounds in a row. Let's go.
4 in a row.
Let's go.
Could it be our first fake comeback?
Furia are going to miss their first kickoff match due to visa delays.
Really? Well, they're just going to forfeit.
I mean, I'm looking at the VLR article now. Yeah.
But they have managed the streak.
Oh, well, I don't fucking... This is in one of the 1,000 languages I don't understand. So, the team reportedly arranged but has not yet announced a substitute roster to play. So they're not going to forfeit, they're going to use an entire substitute roster.
GX have managed to hold on
I mean,
that's fun.
That's wild.
Falling off just yet. 20 seconds until overtime kicks off.
Trust in plug.
Oh, and they have their visas have been approved, but they can't actually get their passports back in time.
So they will be there for maybe.
Who's the substitute roster though?
They haven't announced.
Trust in plug. Gotta be trust in plug.
Dude, if they field a full tier 2 team, that'd be so funny.
They are going to be fielding a lot of tier 2 players.
And they must be America's tier 2 players as well, right?
Yeah, but it's going to be like players who have visas already that can play.
But are they allowed to just field a team that already has pre-existing synergy?
I heard Bren just got married to be able to be the
Me and Alice will play. We'll play the Fury.
Oh, that's rough from Vac.
Yeah, that's real rough.
You had 4 match points. You can't be choking now.
They're kind of choking.
What do you mean? They already have choked.
No, I know, but I mean on an individual level, like Vac missing easy shots and stuff, because he's actually been playing fairly well. Dude, Giants have got all of the momentum.
Look at the fucking red and green now.
Joking, man.
And the round on the board. means
Red
GX
Light says, apparently it's B-Dog, We Did, Okinos, Ada, and one more. I don't know how you pronounce that guy's name, by the way. Okinos?
So one more is crazy good. I don't know. Have you seen one more play?
When does the team get in with the...
For the
One
second
more
or
would
maybe
be
third match.
Either a second or third match.
Yeah.
But what if the sub roster just starts winning?
I would assume that Furia have to take over when they're in the country.
The fucking sub roster's like insane.
You just send them to the international event?
BBL take a timeout after losing 5 rounds in a row and wasting 4 match points.
This Mola won't save them.
Mola.
At the beginning of the year, I don't know who's going to be good. And for anybody out there who's going, well, I do. Just bear in mind, I would say in 90+% of everybody's tier list last year, the worst team was Heretics. Yeah. Just a thing. And if you're sat there going, oh, I never did.
What was map 3?
Or maybe you're Spanish and you believe in the organ. That's fine. That's fine. If you're a fan, that's fine.
I didn't look.
So anything is possible.
I didn't think we were getting here.
I think we've talked about the likes of a Gentlemates looking really exciting. We don't know what
I can't have a third map, please. I want to watch NaVi KC. No, I'm down for a third map of this. This is a competitive game. It's actually a good one to open up.
It is.
Because this is what a lot of EMEA is going to be like. Like a lot of teams that you're not fans of right now, but could actually be
at the end
good.
of the season.
But you might be if Giants ends up winning a lot or something, or if Loon's the fucking truth, yeah, maybe. I could see some of the middle of the pack EMEA teams gathering them.
Yeah, I've seen the OIE, the cat memes.
Wow, they go for a super aggro play off the time.
Wait, they're all the way down in A short though. Lotus is alone taking this fight. Hello?
Loon's about to troll.
Hey, didn't fall off of it after they had the advantage, and now it's
both jet players troll. I mean, I guess the idea was that you pull players to Purpo and...
Well, they kind of got Purpo, because obviously his team here's the dash out mid. They probably feel like A is pretty free.
Even with how well Purpo's been playing in the last, like, 12 rounds or something, I'm taking the Purpo for Loon trade. I think Loon's the only guy that could stop Giants winning this.
Big round for Profec. Oh, he's going to flash to the wrong side. Oh, no.
Nice flash. He loses the 1v1 to the turret.
Oh.
They've been not smoking Heaven a lot. Like at the beginning when they first exec, Giants are leaving Heaven open quite a bit. And then just killing the player that's in there.
They got one flash to do this.
Up against the utility, still waiting to run that clock down a little bit further, but there's not much left for GX, so they get aggressive. A crossfire to start as they walk out.
God, it's so confusing with
That's a nice swing from West Side.
Nice.
Okay.
Wow, what a comeback.
6 in a row to win.
That's a sick game. That was a sick game of Haven. We saw some good stuff there. We saw some fucking
guarantee
farming
lives.
from Loon. The guarantee, yeah, it survives. It survives. Okay, so Shayo said, right, in the announcement that Furia posted, yeah, that the reason their visa got delayed was because the visa guard who reviewed their application doubted the player's skill to be in franchising for that long. So, like, he didn't know enough about esports, and he was like, there's no way that these players have been in franchising for that long. I guess he was just thinking about it like traditional sports or something?
I think he was thinking about it like it didn't exist.
I don't know. I don't know. Where are you getting that info from, Shayo?
I saw something written about it.
Is that from the GM, like the translation of what he's talking about in the thing?
I saw it in a dream. If it's anything else, like what else he said.
Dude, honestly, Shayo's been spouting some mad shit, so entirely possible.
Is Nightbot even a bot here, or is it some guy? So on my stream, I do this bit where I pay a guy from Fiverr to log into Nightbot and respond to people on my stream.
Have I just been got by Shayo trolling me? Or is Shayo actually trying to I don't know.
Is this image?
This is the source that Shayo was talking about. from Game Arena.
Dude, the song kind of fucks.
The American authorities on this occasion requested additional documentation
I turn it on for a
to justify the choice of the organization as a member of the franchise in 2022. Right, so they're wondering why Furia was participating in the first place. Furthermore, based on our experience, it became clear that the agent responsible for analyzing the Furia process did not have an in-depth understanding of esports, as he even questioned the relevance and dimension of the championship as well as the need for training. Gotcha. Yeah, that's just unlucky. You actually just got the, like, old guy. Because mine have been basically rubber stamped every time I've gone for a US visa. They're just like, oh yeah, video game tournament. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Bish bash bosh, through you go. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. It's true, Tactical Rab covered it on his video. Warlord Wibs, I'm about to give you a lesson that hopefully you pay attention to about sourcing. So, primary source, secondary source. Primary source is where the information actually came from. Now, that report is referencing a direct source within Furia. So that is a journalist putting his reputation on the line, getting a primary source from the team. You're saying it's verifiably correct because Tactical Rab said it. Tactical Rab is just repeating what's in the fucking report. Tactical Rab does not do very much verification of his stuff. Oh, God. Killing me. You're killing me. You're late to it, though? Oh, I know I'm late to it. Brother, you're late to it? I can't be that late to it, though, can I? When was this article posted? The 13th. Oh, I am 2 days late to it. You're right. That's basically last year. I was about to say that, and then I thought, honestly, last year wasn't even that long ago. News from last year is not even that old.
For BBL a little bit, Billy. That could have so
easily
I feel like
been
a 2-0.
We
thought it was going to be a 2-0. We're like, okay, let's get ready for the next match.
Brazilian and Latin teams always get before.
I can't believe Josh is teaching us how journalism and citing sources works when he's been a closet Tory all his life XDD.
I'm not a closet Tory. I'm not an out Tory. I'm not an anything Tory.
Salary caps on teams could solve the lack of a middle class. I think salary caps are illegal in America on franchise sports unless the players have a union.
Yeah, they need a collective bargaining agreement, and they also need an exemption because of the collective bargaining agreement.
Because Owl got into a lot of legal trouble for enforcing salary cap.
A soft salary cap. Soft. And also, they didn't even get into that much legal trouble. They just had to agree to like get rid of it. I don't think they had to pay the players compensation or anything, which I thought was dodgy. I feel like the players were owed compensation for that personally, from an ethical point of view, not from a legal point of view. Allegedly? It's not allegedly. They fucking admitted it and took it out.
Yeah, round 4 and 5 felt really weird for me to watch because it felt as though BBL were trying to do the right things and then Giant X
I just muted my Discord as Josh was mid-conversation.
So, yeah, it was interesting to see.
That's alright, I'm used to getting done a wall by my colleagues. I would say a friend, but a friend wouldn't do that.
Over you. I'm gonna put that out there. Listen, you mean a lot to me, Josh. I'll even call you babe, like you requested privately.
I didn't request that.
I'm gonna prioritize my wife.
You're gonna prioritize your wife over me?
Yeah.
Dude, what happened to the bro code, man? What happened to the bro code in 2025?
Dude, a guy like me, I'm all about loving my wife. No ball and chain jokes. Josh is sneaky Link. Yeah. Yeah, we're fucking on the side. That's cool. They get to show the lobby.
I mean, I'm going to mute and deafen here because it's not an appropriate joke at all, especially for Brent to hear. But when Brent said, a guy like me, I'm all about loving my wife, The perfect response there is, a guy like me is all about loving your wife too. But it's just so out of pocket, I couldn't say it to him. And also, I know, Alice, that's really fucking weird. But that is, I mean, that's definitely the best response in that situation. I can't say it. So I wanted to share it with you, you know?
Brought to the side. Yeah, exactly. I think it's more on the confidence side. I feel like we've seen this before in some teams where the duelist is not really achieving much.
Was this Purple map 1, map 2, or half 1, half 2? Because Purple definitely heated up. Purple was TV dinner.
I think if you slam Exalt,
honestly, TV dinner Purple.
If you get both skill
on his actions, he started warming up and just getting the kills
himself. Then it's still,
I think what we've seen from Purple was he was dying.
Good evening, Sanius. Good evening. Good evening.
It was frustrating to see because it meant that Giant X weren't able to go in and take
consult
sides.
The council.
But thinking about that as well, like Loon, he went so quiet towards the later stages of the game too.
Hot take. With the visa issues for Furia, Adverso, and STK, VCT Americas should be moved to another place, for example, Toronto, for an easier time with visas.
Back in the house, as we move on to Pearl.
Does anyone know actually how difficult Canadian visas are? I assume they're not as difficult, but I don't know that for a fact. Comparable to US visas? They aren't hard at all. More difficult now. Well, I mean, Shio is Canadian, but honestly, maybe a Canadian person would be the worst person to ask for that. Because why would you ever be getting a visa to work there? You might know more people who have, though. As someone from LATAM, it's harder than European visas, but easier than US visas. Yeah. Maybe they should host it in EMEA. Maybe the LATAM teams should actually be part of EMEA. And then Americas gets, like, Turkey.
Love it.
As much as I like that, I want to see a deadlock.
I don't think that makes sense.
Maybe, but you know,
she's gambling.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Push. I feel like they're able to like just stop it instantly with their kit. So I would really like to see a deadlock come up from either of these teams.
Not nearly as difficult as the US. It isn't comparable. It can take like a couple months at worst. I mean, that is similar to the US though. I mean, for example, Furia started the process in the end of November, and they're getting it in the middle of January, even after it's been delayed. So that's 2 months. Like, I got my US visa delayed, and it took forever in 2019. It took like 5 months, 6 months, something like that. No, 5? 4? I think I might be exaggerating. I think it took 4 months.
Allowed to have coach.
Surely, some point, right? He's playable on Pearl. Yeah.
He's playable on Pearl? I don't think Pearl would be the map where we see Teho.
We get to see him on. I don't know.
I mean, now we said that, I think they're definitely going to troll us. They're going to be like, when you don't...
Will you be voting Reform Sideshow? Will I be voting for the political party that has a really, really bad economic plan that basically just dog whistles far-right stuff all the time, that actually partners with large business while pretending to be on the side of the working class, and doesn't really have great policy platforms and is mostly just populism? Ooh, it's tempting, guys. It's tempting. But I think I'll go to the other side of the political spectrum, thanks.
Like a double sentinel or a double dive, like, you know, pick your poison, but bring me something.
I think I'll go the other way.
Because it has been out of the map for so long, and like you said,
I think I'll not do that. As if they dog whistle it, they just say it. Well, it depends who you're talking about. If you're talking about Nigel Farage, he tends to dog whistle. He doesn't bark very often.
Yoru Chamber.
And it's also the Vice back when we're talking about him.
Okay, so Vice Chamber.
I was expecting the Yoru, but not on BBL side.
Wait, what the fuck is going on here?
And Yampi's not playing Chamber as well. But you have a Chamber and it's not Yampi, even though Sociable could play the Sova. That's so sad.
You need a second Sentinel.
Why does Vice have a special card?
I don't know.
Did VAC pay more money to get the like cool card?
I also do as well, but on the other side was
No,
GX, so
I think
Purple's just going to stick to that jet, and it's Tomazi's Astra.
I mean, definitely, I think that is an agent that you need to play.
Hey, Josh, I saw the clip, by the way.
Which clip?
All the combos are just like unheard of, but I want to see how he's going to.
What clip?
What clip? Don't just listen. I also told Alice.
Don't know, but that was the.
She. This is her word. She said, "Yuck! Get my name out of your filthy rat mouth."
I didn't say her name at any point. Well, no, I did. I said afterwards.
I mean, we've seen one version.
That was not for your consumption.
Personally, I found it funny because I would have been like, "Yeah, of course, you love Alice."
I mean, I think
like I love you, Josh.
Good. Thank you. Yes.
And just denying that trade. We've seen that the aggression has worked on.
Dude, I'm not riding anyone's dick.
They want to fight that, and Vice is mostly for the post plans.
Yeah, it's a lot to break down.
I don't, Josh.
Samirius, I'm not about.
Sorry, not that satisfied, are you?
I'm not satisfied with the amount of dick riding in this relationship.
Wanted something new on the desk, a little fresh interpretation of how to play the game. Tom, fair to say that they
the Bren Bussy needs a bit of work.
Really giving us a bit of a treat.
Yeah, Sue was asking about Tomazi.
Why?
He's not played Astra before. But also, Loon has not played Yoru, to my knowledge. So this really is a few firsts coming up.
Okay.
As well, has Vac
this is a nuts comp from.
I love tech boys, man.
Giants.
There's going to be a lot of players
Are Giants starting on defense? I missed that.
I don't know if that makes me feel.
I think the comp sucks.
Sorry, is BBL? Sorry, is BBL starting on defense? No, they're starting on attack.
So much that could catch your opponent off guard, but then also so many new things that you have to have.
What are they up to?
Otherwise, you could just get smoked by something a little bit more simplistic.
Well, that's it for BBL.
What if your grandma heard you say that? Dude, my grandma would not know what a bussy is.
Opportunities for them to take their
oh my!
And do
I showed it as a reason. Yeah,
right sociable with early pick, baiting out an Astra Star and firing back in the other direction. Now they look towards the
Cloud still has recon.
Already one man to the good.
Here comes the recon.
Heavy threat. It's going to have to be West Side again. Put a stop to this. Might even decide to just back out. No, sticks
is this you, Sideshow? I'm getting an anonymous gifter gifting tier 3s to things like Scrotum Squishy 420. And the only person with this kind of money that can drop that and be anonymous, I think, is you.
It's not me. That is not me. Doesn't that seem like a shit Vice wall?
Oh, fuck yeah. So did you clear back side? If someone's holding behind
it's reminiscent of Fnatic Sentinel's Haven.
But
Sage Walling C.
What?
So it like
throwback to 2021 Reykjavik.
But it's so easy to bait it without actually.
Yeah, without caring.
But it's also meant to be like for post plan, like retakes to stop the retake.
Yeah, but it's never gonna work like that, is it? Because you just bait it out first. I guess it's
so long.
Even if you bait it out, it's still useful.
But also, you're not like your wall on this map on attack, like as Vice. I'm sorry, you're not.
Bren is a Vice expert, to be fair.
It's not. Yeah, it's not good. I mean, you
missed the TP.
That's a lot of damage. He's done. Nice. Big round from Loon and Sociable.
Wow.
This entire comp is going to be.
Fair play. Good start for Loon's.
I mean, Sociable has to be getting value aggressively, and Vac has to be getting value out of the like flashing the thorns on attack as well.
The big thing is the thorns.
Stopping retakes from coming through and stuff.
Slam it into backside, you can slam it into back walls.
Yeah.
You just basically use the Vice like an initiator with all the hits, and then
yeah.
Do you like Vice on Pearl, bro?
Yeah, she fucks on Pearl.
EG were playing it here as well.
Yeah, the EG setup on B I use all the time in ranked. It's goated actually.
Oh, they've timed the flash. They're creeping up on Vac.
Clear the control, but now he's seen that they're there. Luckily, he's being cautious and won't be caught off guard by this squad. Running it back, leaving a wall that if one of them runs through, they'll be isolated. At least two of them get out.
All right.
Unfortunately, there is a welcoming party.
You didn't really give the ults to anybody too bad there. Not a disaster for Giants.
Remove any
Metal Militia, I think, give it a prime for 7 months.
You can even see
Teho is on this patch, yes.
See, no Thomas is
that all-important tour de force, especially on a map like this. on the attack side, fighting towards B, it can be huge.
They just haven't chosen to play Taeho. Taeho is available to every region at the start of kickoff, apart from China. I don't know when it becomes available in China. What's the point of throwing that nade in a 2v5 as the
minus 250 in the chat?
That's Oh, China are now allowed it? So it was only for the first week that they weren't allowed Taeho. Yeah, cool. Okay.
Me when I troll my economy and I wonder why I can't afford a rifle at any point in the game.
Limited threat, which is Tamazi left.
Comedy like more?
I mean, he should.
BBLs, it looks interesting.
He should have enough to buy, unless he also used flashes. I wasn't.
Do it. That's when it's a problem. When you're buying Utah and using it in unwinnable rounds.
He is light armor now, though. Maybe they buy like an outlaw or something. Profec buys outlaw.
I like BBL's comp more, but that's because it's weird and wacky, and that's the only joy I feel in VCT these days.
I think I'm sick. My heart rate is at like 110 sitting down. I'm going to take a nap. Please do the prediction and don't make a joke about not paying me because you're doing the work. Okay, bye. Okay, I will do the prediction. I can't do the prediction, so I'm not going to do the prediction, but also, fuck him. That's fine. I can't do the prediction from this panel.
He's going to flash through the wall here on A. Doesn't tag anybody.
Won't find anybody to take down, and the space taken
by BBL. Try and pinch on him.
They've moved through Art already, spotted one. They know that there's been a push up towards A.
They don't have A main control because they bossed out of the beginning. Why is... Oh, wow. I'm quite confused at what the fuck they were going for there.
I thought they were crunching A main, but they didn't go for it.
Yeah. Quite locked into the game. I think my meds kicked in.
Interesting space, and you can see the defense.
Profec's bought outlaw here because of
unfortunate.
Oh my god,
he's getting so. Dude, you could make a Profec outlaw compilation just from this game.
We've got him on smokes and social launching.
There's now 2 guns on the floor. He's still got his sniper rifle, and they're even clearing out utility across the map.
He's getting very good value from it.
No idea where they're going.
The only good thing is that Westside was close by. When the turret went down, he immediately fills in the space, sees that nobody is here.
Do your mods get a healthcare package? I'll send them some like band-aids in the post if they want.
They're still sat here, waiting for this push to inevitably come through. BBL not expecting to see so many numbers.
I like to reposition a runner.
They might think that it's nice and open, that it's free, but now they know it's not.
Keep the outlaw, bro.
Doing more damage. Profec to 45 and a 2v2 steps through.
Oh,
yeah,
covered honest bonus is beautiful.
The damage done now may not matter as much. As it's
Tamazi
who has to make a move through this
I think so. I think it makes it incredibly difficult to
they know where he is. They know where he's coming
jump on top of the box, bro. That is so unexpected. I know.
Yeah.
It would be, yeah. And then you swing on the like Jenny part.
Yeah. Swing on a Jenny part and then you just fucking take a fight. None of their crosshairs. But also hindsight harried us.
I don't think there's any doubt about it.
Profec wins this round for them.
Yeah, I can't believe he got crazy a second ago. Going in astral form as they crossed on the line that he was holding.
But then also being able
to reposition
late into the round.
And 4 out of 5 of the players had full armor. And he still gets ridiculous value from the outlaw.
So many scenarios where rounds could slip away if he's not.
6-1 right now on the Astra. Not a bad start for BBL as they put GX down to weak by yet again. Couple of sheriffs alongside
BBL's comp is the Anders comp he made months ago.
And as you can see, looking at the minimap,
really? Okay.
Quite a lot of their
I mean, I don't even really know. You know when they change chambers have like a slightly bigger radius on the TP? I don't even know like how far it goes on B.
Chamber TP on B?
Yeah.
Like if you put it at this corner, at the normal far back corner.
Yeah, where people put lockdown.
No, because that wouldn't keep you alive. Like even further, like near Jenny, like that corner. When he's on defense,
Yeah,
right?
I'm talking about defense.
Oh, you're talking about the attack side. Oh, right, yeah, defense side.
Yeah, that's why I was.
I mean, all losable. Very losable.
The outlaw.
Oh my! Cloud of a sheriff.
Cloud. Yeah, he looks amazing with the sheriff.
And around that, as said,
But yeah, you can put it in lane, the TP, and you can play you can play past the pillar up on B long.
In lane. Yeah, if you put it in lane. Yeah.
Yeah, you can play up into the off angle, like where the kills are locked
But
down.
I don't think you can play pillar itself, can you? You can't use the pillar as cover and then TP out. You have to still walk into the open to use the TP, I think.
If you use the pillar as cover, you can only swing out the left side. But
Maybe, I just don't play chamber enough, I don't know.
I've tried it on this map, but Vice is better on B anyway. Because you can use the flash to refi up on B long when they like cut noise and go for re-hits.
The plan is from Sociable's perspective is just
and the big thing you miss is like mid presence, like passive mid info with the Sentinel util when you play Vice on this map. So they'll probably just use like
cover it up with the trip
and mid, I imagine, and have him over towards A and mid.
Where the hell is that going?
And almost just sell the idea that they're going in the other
I mean, that does not feel like an exec though.
No, just
it's
one
just to clear this space. So is that going to be their default then? A Thorns over the top into that corner and then drone forwards?
Oh, but now that...
Holy shit. Now it feels a bit like the beginnings of an execute.
Yeah, but now they know that it's...
Yeah, now they know it's fake.
Purvo's so isolated.
He left that site, but gets in time to drop back. One
Jet
player
moment.
down. Great utility removed from BBL's belt.
Come on,
But
Giants, give us
Loon
the
is here
guarantee.
to put up
Loon's
a fight
fucking.
and equalize the numbers.
I'm quite surprised that Cloud plays ahead of that.
I don't see how Giants pull off this retake. I mean, like, Thomasy's locked out as well.
Oh yeah, now after that kill, they should...
The post-plant positions are so nice here when Arth is controlled.
Eventually there's a trade from Tomazi, but
Wow, you ult that.
And he didn't get punished. Oh, he does eventually. Looked like Profec was going to get him though.
It started okay for GX considering this ruse that was sold. Even using a Hunter's Fury to fake out that B site. It didn't matter though when I just think Cloud was a little bit too far ahead of everyone
If you put the pillar, if you put the teleporter in B link, you can play pillar, says my chat.
Yeah,
I didn't think it stretched that far, right?
It goes far. But like I said, I don't think they will do that because you lose too much mid info.
Yeah.
Chamber's trip is the thing that anchors him towards like mid because you kind of want it for like double doors or art.
Yeah.
Less and less over the last map and a half now for BBL.
Well, if you're playing pillar though, doesn't it stay active in mid link, in B link?
It doesn't. Not at the door.
No, it doesn't need to be at the door though. It just needs to stop them walking through to like mid.
Yeah, maybe it does.
It just needs to be like.
Maybe it does. I don't know. It's been a while since I Chamber on this map, but I just. Remember that was the biggest pain in the ass, is because the map is so fucking wide. You can't really get funky with your trip in mid.
Yeah, because again, a lot of the players that they signed were not like... You're not going for someone who has mass VCT experience and has been at the very top.
Next time I'll send money to real causes like Sideshow stuff, yeah.
Really important causes.
That is an important cause.
My fucking fat wallet. One day I'm just gonna lean into the Tory allegations. I'm gonna.
What do you mean one day you're gonna lean into it?
In what way have I lent into it? Rather than vehemently deny it.
Talk about the children in the mines.
Not the children in the mines, the children in the chimneys.
You play fucking badminton and tennis.
Badminton and tennis are not. Well, no, they are kind of Tory pilled actually in the UK, but in other countries they're not Tory pilled.
You live in the UK.
They're actually very low barrier to entry sports. Like Tory pilled would be like horse racing or fucking polo. That's Tory pilled.
Yeah, you just picked a couple things more Tory than.
Honestly, ice hockey is more expensive barrier to entry. Wow, what a shot. I play golf. Golf is unbelievably Tory pilled.
Using the smoke. Oh, getting inside the smoke, in fact. Looking to catch
you play golf?
No, I don't play golf. My Tory grandfather played golf.
I accidentally walked into a horse convention when I was in London.
has Cloud. It's a
like an equestrian convention.
At least a little bit of information, and Tamazi's going to try and make a play.
Oh, he's whiffed! He's whiffed completely!
And he gets absolutely none of them. We're going to see
They might have recovered it by killing Profek in mid, though. They have a 3v4 retake, but Cloud can ult to deny plant.
But they've got a good plant as well.
Oh,
they got no smoke.
He
got
didn't
no
know.
smokes against an op on lot. Like,
I thought for sure that was going to be a Sova ult through to deny plant there. I guess they didn't have info about where they were planting.
oh, you just blind go for it instead.
Got to try to root him out of position. That's what the Hunter's Fury was supposed to do, but it didn't
Got
land.
one.
He's managed to side
Set up.
the op.
Oh, that should have been a second kill.
Oh, Loon's gone nuts.
Is more than enough to claim this round. Cloud may decide
He's
to go
too good.
and
Great
save,
on
and it
one
looks
broke
like
from
that is the
horses,
call.
dude. Some people are
Pauli
just
here
too
to the
into
A
horses,
side.
you know what I mean?
And left in the
I mean,
dust, RGS.
some
This
people
is
are
a
too
6
into horses.
to 1 start for BBL. May have lost their last.
No, but when I was
their
renewing my
map pick.
passport in the
Last
UK,
map
like
in overtime.
the last month or so,
This map
I was in
doesn't
London,
seem to have any signs of being
and
quite
I
as
went to
close of a
go
competition.
the appointment, and you're not allowed in. I got there early. They don't let you in if you're early, so I had to go wander around the surrounding area, and there was a convention hall where they were setting up like the fucking UK's biggest equestrian meetup event. And I just like kind of walked in with the workers without realizing, and I was
You
just
realized Sideshow was hosting?
Yeah. It was Josh who told me about it.
Sociable. He's been so dynamic in where he's been playing. They haven't caught him. Like they said, they tried.
But I walked in during setup, and I'm telling you, there's a lot of money in horse stuff. I didn't steal any of the horses. Or
You know what? One of the most expensive things you could have stolen
I'm
was
just imagining, Bren, you just ride off on a horse, you just steal a horse and get away.
if you found a powerful male horse there and you jerked it off into a water bottle, you could have gotten out of there with a water bottle worth tens of thousands.
Yeah, listen, studs go for a lot of money. I know that.
Remember, it's
the breeding line.
Sideshow's chat that's the horny one.
That's not horny. That's not horny unless you're attracted to horses, you weird fucker.
Or money like you.
The only sports
But I had to go back to pick up my passport like a few days later when the convention was in full swing, and it was just a sea of white women.
Really?
Just all just wearing equestrian clothing.
Like fancy hats on their heads and stuff, or like farmers equestrian, like jockey clothing.
Yeah. All of it, the whole thing.
I dispute both of those claims, Monkey Meatloaf and JJW.
How have you gotten away with
RJ
names
doesn't need to be here. What, sorry?
Someone in my chat has the name Piss.
Already though, tour de force, an
Oh
instant shot
my.
fresh.
No way, no way, what a whiff, what a whiff, what a whiff.
What the fuck? Do you mean their name is Piss on Twitch or just Piss?
It's Piss on Twitch, but with a 1 instead of an I.
Oh, with a 1 instead of an I.
How have they gotten away?
Wow, the Twitch cents are going hard.
That was
Piss that bad?
That was rough.
Sorry we didn't inform you.
Piss isn't really considered a swear word in the US as far as I'm aware. You're allowed to say it on TV and stuff. My parents certainly considered it a swear word. It was rude.
Yeah, in a Tory household like that.
But that's not...
They don't seem to have what it takes to stop it. Weaker weapons across
For the common man, piss is a common word.
Of course, in the UK, working class households, dad comes in and he's like, "What up, you little cunts?" every day. What do you want for breakfast, you motherfuckers?
I'm not even sure what the plan is here. You don't want to go and save that, do you? Maybe go down to the
Thank you,
spike.
Tarek.
He could do with some orbs.
Dude, real Tarek in my chat.
See if he can pick something up. Is there a weapon? There, it's a big old weapon.
Why are the Brits the best at everything in Valorant apart from actually playing it? Neil Zenio coaching, TMV Sliggy streaming, Bren Sideshow Pansy casting. We were amazing at everything but playing the game. I think those roles are typically like you're the best at it if you're washed, and Brits are just born washed.
You definitely can play Pillar and keep the trip up in B-Link, by the way. Deluxe has just found that it's very possible.
Extra rifle, 7-1 up. We did
a replay of this?
What you can't do is play in that little like cubby. You know where you like.
Yeah, I know you can't play in the cubby.
But yeah, you can play pillar.
Sure the trip will...
No, I've seen an image of it. I've seen an image of it.
Send me the image. Send me the fucking image right now.
Okay.
I'll be the one to look at this.
Okay.
Now, credits-wise, we're coming into this round.
There you go.
More than 7K on 4 players to make BBL take an
BBL are goddamn farming.
To say the least. Ults for GX are not there.
After this round,
Purpo's going to find it really difficult here. He's opping and getting pushed by a Yoru clone. Ult.
He's just not even clear back rolls, by the way.
These Yoru ult rounds have kind of been the worst.
They're not looking good. I'm not gonna lie.
That was close though. They pushed the upper completely off the line. They pushed Tomazi out of the site. I think the backup from BBL was too slow.
Completely on his own on
yeah, but I think the rest of them scaled too late. I think the timing was off there. I don't think it was Loon's fault.
An agent that was played almost
Thank you, Riley.
religiously throughout last year, but Astra...
Maybe the problem was he didn't see Purpo get off the line because he was too focused on Tomazi. So he couldn't call to the rest of them just to scale.
You can see what utility is actually available. Prophet might be able to make them some space with the ult, and they are going to...
Wait, the trip is out of range? Dude, am I losing my mind? I thought the trip wasn't out of range.
The trip, I'm telling you right now, it's...
The time is ticking.
No, the trip is not out of range. I'm looking at the fucking range of the trip. You're in the range of the trip.
The image is like altered.
No one wants to step into that
Have you considered that?
Well, I mean, maybe their image has been altered.
As if they got out of that with the spike then.
Yeah, that is
crazy.
surprising.
Oh, might.
These are good kills.
Got the
oh fuck.
He's gonna look to pick them off, but Purpo's first on the trigger. They've got time.
Yeah.
What's the BBL comp? It's an interesting one, isn't it?
Yeah, I think a lot of that.
They can walk. Yeah, they can walk out behind it and face B-Link. Yes.
So if you don't have lane presence, you're fucked. Like this trip it's a bad trip.
It's an info only trip. It just tells you that like when they hit the trip, it tells you that that you've like lost that area and you need to go back to clear lane or clear mid.
Yeah.
But it's not a bad trip. No, but it allows you to keep a trip up in mid while still playing towards pillar.
But the trouble is they can then take control of lane, literally see your TP.
Oh, true, and then your TP is open, isn't it? No, your TP isn't open because you don't. Can you not tuck the TP in the corner where it's?
Yeah, you could do it in the box, but then it's a little bit further back.
No, that's the early work. Won't be quite as easy.
If you did it here,
that would be fine. That would still be fine.
It would be fine. Yeah, it would be fine.
I think you just you just put the.
I'm just a hater. I'm just looking for reasons to hate that particular setup. It didn't work for me.
If they dry peek it, they're in trouble.
I think they expected aggression. Like Sociable was pretty much.
Oh, the backwards peak.
Oh,
nice.
Perfectly timed from the side of BBL, knowing where that man was all Sociable needed.
He played well towards the end of Haven.
From him has been fantastic so far. The rest of the team.
The second half of Haven, he was fine.
We see those vines put into
Am I ready for tomorrow's bracketology? You posted that message twice first time, chat. The world's biggest bracketology fan.
Who's doing bracketology for kickoff?
I have no idea.
Someone's stolen our bit, and you know what? They're welcome to it.
They are welcome to it. We've had it too long, some might say.
Here, though, catch those players as they fade back towards long. Surely, look who's
what are they gonna do?
Sociable is
just predict the kickoff bracket, I would imagine.
The TP to get out, and he might be caught by it in the end. It looks like he will.
Two detain.
But they've got cover.
Do they have anything to punish that? They didn't. They didn't go for the shocks. Cloud is flying. What an ace!
My God,
Holy
Cloud!
shit! He destroyed them. Destroyed them.
Under his belt, GX continue to close the gap.
No, we're not on tomorrow.
It looked like a rainy day for Giants, but every cloud's got its silver lining. What a 5K! What an ace!
In the statistics, it's just
my impression of Bren.
That's it is. It's terrible. -2. I apologize.
No, that's filthy.
That's a ridiculous ace.
jumping. We've already seen them do exactly this. 4 rounds
He is a
down,
very good
win
player.
them out, go to
Can they
overtime,
make
and
it
develop
7-5?
I think we've never heard Runner get that loud before. I heard his
Satori
mic
coming
peak.
out.
We had the wrong compressor on. We'll have to reprogram
Oh,
now.
Loon got a haircut.
He was ready to go,
buddy.
That's a nasty shot though by Purple.
If Loon hadn't have brought that comb, if he didn't spike his hair, I think he would have survived that. But hey, listen, Sage players.
Thank you,
relate.
Visor Daddy.
7-3, 2 rounds left to play for in
Wow.
this half. And BBL,
Sociable's hitting
despite
some
the
good
opening
stuff on the
pick
attack
going
side up.
way,
Yeah.
They're still
Like
getting
some-
aggressive. The operator
killing
of
the jiggle
Sociable,
peekers.
again, opening up these fights, getting so aggressive. He's now creeping up onto their spawn. Not
Again,
the
I
usual
like
position
we're playing
you'll see your
double
operator
sentinel.
player in,
Don't use
but
a trip.
probably the usual position you'll see
Who's going to
Sociable
flank
in.
against
I
double
was gonna
sentinel?
say it's like I feel like usual and his gameplay don't
Yeah,
really
the
go
trouble is
within
if you're
the same
trying to
sentence.
take space of your chamber through mid with the TP, any trip you place on the flank is immediately going to get deactivated. And the Vice Wall is so good in post that I guess they want to save it for that. They did use it when they went for the B here. They just used it on the B flank. But
I like where they put the Vice Wall.
yeah, I like it there.
Wow.
That's a nice trip. Gives huge
That's a
peace of
lot of
mind
kill.
being able to- You only have to watch behind though.
They're doing a good job here of like defending art in all of these post plants for BBL. Oh, got turned off though.
Yeah, you just got some, bro.
Do you rip the KO ult here? 3v3?
3v3, yeah. 3v2, yeah.
Now you can't pull?
Use Astrosuck, yeah.
No util for quite a while. He'll have to
Wow.
what a
Giants are ripping these retakes, and I don't really understand how. Like, the BBL setups look good, but they're folding as soon as they take contact. As soon as the BBL players have to, like, shoot back, they are losing.
doable towards the end. This could be a neck-and-neck conclusion or thereabouts.
This seems to be a theme.
What happened here? They're in a
Another start where he, I think it was
advantage
like 2 and
post
7.
plan.
He's now back to 9
Lose
and 9,
one
having
through
a
the
couple of
wall.
really big rounds for the squad.
And then,
Just delaying that
yeah, they're not actually holding angles, are they? All of these shots are them re-peeking in.
Otherwise, there's shot darts, especially the grab wall. That's the big one. You can move people out of awkward positions. The stars were basically kept or recalled by Profek to be in that scenario. And you
Single
deny
roster
all
that
of it.
you could slide Sideshow in and they'd still win a majority of their games. Probably like old Paper X, Prime Paper X.
It's fair to say BBL.
What the hell would I play in Prime Paper X for them to still win their games?
You before Mind Freak was good, you just play Smoke Storm.
Oh yeah,
No, I think
maybe.
you'd be their Breach player.
I would actively troll on Breach with Paper X as my team. They're so unpredictable. I wouldn't know when to flash for them or anything. I would get negative value.
What do you mean? The pace is very easy to understand. You just go
I don't think that's true.
You just send your util if they don't follow up on it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
West got both.
And now he's just doubled up. Backside hold
Low.
is successful. Loon's
Oh my
walking
god.
around, spotted as
Oh.
West
Crazy
side,
shots.
gets his triple. That should be the round.
Knife him.
Done
Knife
and
him.
dusted. And indeed, with it, the half.
that-
It's only one
yeah,
man.
that's-
Do it,
Sociable.
do
Don't you
it,
dare.
do it.
Don't you dare, Sociable.
No.
Good. The shot better than the blade. And the ult's still there to play with 4
Are they
shots.
gonna double
3
swing?
opponents
Cloud
to
jumps
take
up.
down. And a quick
wants to get
fire
out.
rate. It is doable, but it's Purple.
The
on
barrel
the
peeks
angles.
out. You know,
7-5 is a massive recovery.
Series for that man in particular.
That's a huge recovery of the
One
half.
of the major turning points, and that seems to be the thing.
Yeah, it feels like BBL, like,
A little bit slow. It
this
might
whole
look
game,
like they're
it feels like
already out of
BBL
it,
have been,
but
like,
at any point
clearly
they can
better,
turn
but
around.
yet
There's
they
still
might
a
lose now.
second half to come. We'll be back
Yeah.
after the break.
I would say the only time they haven't been clearly better was like towards the end of Haven, where Loon kind of stopped firing as much, and they
lost 6 in a row.
they lost 7 rounds.
I would say
in a
the
row.
one part of the game where they weren't doing so well is when they lost 6 rounds in a row.
Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to Big Booty Latinas on top.
Why not, like, reveal yourself? Why do that anonymously?
I think so
but
that you don't attract the ire.
Would that be Aya?
Possibly. I mean, some people take it too far. Like Jolly Pyros, for example, just got the permanent ban from my Twitch chat. they were on a
just
different
gifting
level.
a sub isn't going to get you banned on its own.
No. True. But you know, maybe when it's taken along with some other things, who knows? Who knows?
I mean, I don't see how anyone gets banned in your chat sideshow when you literally modded
Devoyne Showerhandle?
Devoyne, yeah.
Devoyne Showerhandle is one of my most gifted young moderators. I don't want to hear a bad word about him.
Does he actually do any modding?
I have a very lax approach to the moderation here, and I think he understands that.
I see. That explains a lot in your chat. A kind of laissez-faire approach to modding from the streamer on down.
How does one show their potential as a gifted moderator? Shit posting, but like good shit posting, you know. The thing with shit posting is bad shit posting is gonna get you like timed out or like hated, whereas good shit posting can rocket you up. So it's risky. Return on investment, the risk versus reward is difficult to calculate.
Do expect aspects of this half to be a little bit harder.
Yeah, also Devoyne got modded by Barlow when he just took over my Twitch account, so...
he can put himself into position to just make things frustrating.
Alright, so a bit of an info trip. Yeah, that's how it happened.
Seconds of the round, like he would have been able to just teleport.
Got a little trap play set up here for the Vice.
Yeah, in this round, Sociable isn't even going for the trip, so Sociable's playing in the cubby, which I assume he won't be doing for the rest of this half.
Oh, he's gonna catch one guy.
Yeah, Purpo is stuck. Purpo is stuck.
But he's still... Okay, I mean, it's 1-for-1. What?
Profek jumped on top of the wall? Is that what I just saw?
Yeah. But he knows that the KO, or they should know the KO was there, because the flash came from there.
That seems a bit wacky from Profek.
Especially as the wall was about to go down. Oh my god.
This is so winnable
Ren Show with the sub. Wow, I didn't know you two had one account.
Yeah, we have a joint account.
Joint account.
I asked Brent to start a joint account, and he didn't go to the bank. He went to Twitch, and that's when I knew the relationship wasn't going to work.
Oh, so
He was on a head though.
Big from Yampi, but also a bit timid from Thomasy. He didn't even try to like swing and take the fight to Yampi. He's got a health disadvantage. Fucking get him.
I think after watching this, I'm a BBL fan.
I think BBL are going to be one of the most entertaining teams to watch in EMEA. I said that right from the beginning, because I think they've got the right collection of talented players and fucking nutcases on the team. Like, I think sometimes they're going to give you the Redgar rounds, and sometimes they're going to give you genuine beauty. Samirius, thank you for the 8 months. This is for Devoyne. Mad Egger, thanks for the prime as well. I like your name. Ulti Ironside, thank you for the £1.
GX should potentially get a couple of kills. And, you know, if we see that, Tom, every kill matters. Big investments from the side of BBL.
Cloud has got to be careful.
Do you guys,
I don't want to see how back does in this half.
This old man got sleepy again.
Oh no. I just dropped. Wait, can I get that out easily? Yeah, I can. Holy shit. You know the like little metal things that you use to get SIM cards out of your phone? I've just been fiddling with that because I like to fidget while I'm watching VODs, and I dropped it into my keyboard, and it went like deep into my keyboard, like underneath the keys, and I thought for a moment I was not going to be able to retrieve it.
In the last map,
what do you guys think is going to be the second weakest region?
Down before managing to take it to overtime.
Like average play or performance at Masters events?
Average play.
I think
China.
No, second
weakest is China.
Yeah.
Second worst TMV.
Yeah.
Who's the worst TMV?
I'll let you decide.
No, that's not. No, I'm not. I'm asking you a follow-up question here. If this was like a Senate hearing, you being interrogated about like TikTok, then you wouldn't be able to answer me back with a question.
Why not?
Because that's just not how this works.
That's what I would do if I was in a Senate hearing. I'd just say, why?
They would like arrest you or something. I don't know. Americans are crazy. Josh, what do you
that kid who just always goes, why?
I'm not sure. I was just thinking about your question. I think my original gut instinct was EMEA, but it depends if some of the Pacific teams that look like they have promise flop. Because if
there's any chance it's Americas, I think it's Americas.
You think it's Americas? average performance being weaker than EMEA and Pacific? I don't see it personally.
I think there's potential. I think there's real potential that like a
Who are
lot
you
of
expecting
kind
to
of
dribble then?
No, but I think a lot of the kind of like outside of NRG G2.
Oh my.
Wait. The masterclass from Sociable. He's just put Giant X in the coffin, in the ground.
Happy could have forced a pull, maybe.
There's the pull.
They didn't force the pull.
Yeah, they did. They forced it. They forced it
well,
now.
not early enough. No way.
Oh!
You got half! You got half!
Oh my God! Sociable's just won with an ace. That's ridiculous. BBL are pulling out some unbelievable individual rounds here.
That's some crazy shit.
How
also
is that happening?
He's not using
the shot on runner as well.
manner for which it was designed, but hey.
Oh my God.
The swap to the classic to finish it off.
Josh was shit talking this guy in chamber. Yeah, the fucking hater.
I wasn't shit talking him. I was saying why not run Yampy? Or Pipson's about a fucking. Pipson's actually got another assistant coach off camera, really short guy to his left. You can't see him. You can't see him, but he was about to punch the shit out of that dude. The other assistant coach came up with the strat for that round. Pipson was about to brain him.
Oh my God!
Here we go again.
He
Here we
turned
go
on his
again.
hack.
Masterclass.
As long as he doesn't have to headshot, give him a body shot weapon.
That feels like such a harsh comment.
What? He's just been. I mean, he got a really
as long
nice.
as he doesn't have to do the thing that most of the time you have to do, he's really good.
I mean, most of the kills were 100 damage with a martial or like 140 with an outlaw, but like he's playing really well.
Harsh. As long as he doesn't have to headshot in a game that is mostly about that.
But also, he has been hitting headshots.
He has, yeah. He only hit one out of the last like 7 kills or something.
Oh.
But yeah, he's been doing really well.
You're just a massive hater.
I'm not a hater. I didn't say at any point that I was hating.
It's like when you kept hating on Aspas saying he was shit.
That's, you're doing the British people all sound the same thing again.
Oh yeah, wait, that was Brent.
Well, I'll tell you what, that little taste of happiness Pipson had earlier, it didn't last long.
It's got bad aftertaste.
Are you an MIBR hater now, Brent?
I think he followed it with a few courses.
Don't even.
Thomas is playing a little passively.
That's so rough.
I'd like to see him get in there.
He hasn't even heard of Aspas. Who the fuck is that?
I feel for those teams because they're I mean, most of them are getting.
Kankan got back-to-back aces in Chinese VCT.
Could be a really good team.
They were amazing as well.
Because I've realized. So what I've reflected over my hiatus of just not being connected at all to social media or Valorant for the last like month and a half is that with Aspas, he needs a team that has like a very good, you know, like the personable coaches that know how to make the teams glue and mesh together and understand the differences. Almost like
another Aspas take.
You've got a therapist in the team. No, they don't. What I think Aspas kind of needs that in a team that understands what he needs as a player and how to communicate properly with grievances rather than letting them get out of hand. And I don't think he ever had that on Leviathan. I think Leviathan were like a. I don't think they had those qualities with their coaching staff.
Why is that what you've come to? That Aspas had a grievance that he couldn't air properly?
Because I think that there was like off the rip with Nozwa getting kicked from the roster already. It was like bad vibes for him. I think,
but that's not a grievance. Like you can't just say. But that can't be resolved.
If you've gone to a team because you think you're going to play with your friend,
but that can't be resolved
just before the season starts. That's a grievance.
Communicate what has happened and why and blah blah blah.
But like they're not going to bring Nozwa back. That's on Aspas to just fucking deal with it.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that he has to like it. God, look at this 70s attitude again from you again.
I think you had
fucking get on with it. Stop fucking having a moan.
For example, when Aspas was playing with Sassy would repeatedly talk about how he was like one of the playing with Aspas was very difficult to try and like make him understand certain things. But Sassy was the type of player, and he was like this on Sentinels too, where he's a very mature guy.
Yeah, but that was also when Aspas. That was before Aspas had played for 2 years on Loud and accomplished a huge amount.
I think he's a very particular player who has like wants and needs, and when it doesn't, I just think he needs the more personable coaches.
And do you think that you don't think
all players around him that he enjoys playing with?
I just don't know how you have insight to Aspas's mental that other people don't.
Well,
you're on the fucking guru read.
No, it's not a guru read, but it's also not my place to talk about in detail about the inner workings of what went wrong for Leviathan.
He's got the inside source. Giants getting torn.
I've just come to the realization, also like listening to Sassy talk about him, that he's a particular player that needs a well-functioning team with a lot of good communication. Like because grievances will get out of hand with young men who only play 12 hours of video games a day, because they're not gonna have like that.
Brent's speaking from experience.
Yeah, to a certain degree, yeah. Like when I was that age, like, and still to this point, I'm not a great.
How old is Aspas?
I don't know.
2.
Yeah, he's not like a super young guy.
They almost have all 5. Like it's a very realistic chance that they could use everything, but you still then have to streak 6 rounds in a row with no ults. So it's one of those scenarios where it's like, okay, maybe we can win off ults in this round, but we can't.
Giants need 7 rounds in a row. I really wanted a third map, but I didn't want a shit third map. I should have been specific when I asked the genie. Next time I rub my lamp, I'll not do it on stream for starters, I suppose.
Aspas got married before you, Bren. It's not a competition.
Yeah, it is, and you lost. Unlucky. Unlucky. Virgin.
Yeah, I don't think age really... I don't know. I've met a lot of young pro gamers that the emotional development of the brain hasn't happened yet. I'm not saying that's happening with Aspas, because I've never sat down and spoken to them, but...
surely if you're gonna say, like, they had grievances that they couldn't resolve, surely the, like, cultural and language differences have got to be up there, as well as the coach's responsibility.
Sure, which means that you should have a better time in MLBR, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if that was the case. Sociable is having an amazing map.
He did the setup, by the way.
Yeah, yeah.
And they've also stuck their Sentinel user, which is surprising to me.
Oh, this is winnable though.
Look at the spike. Oh, Cloud finding that kill is huge. He was on 30 HP. He's got the spike, and now a chance.
I've seen Cloud work miracles. He can get the plant down. You never get the Hunter's Fury down, though.
No time now.
And it won't land the kill.
Are you... Hello?
It's over.
That was strange,
well, that was a bad end to a good game. But well played, BBL. I mean, the plat check guarantee.
0-1.
The plat check guarantee is not worth its fucking. It's not worth the air we use to speak it.
But it's impressive that the games that you would think, because often the plat check guarantees come for games that are, very one-sided. So it is crazy how often it is wrong.
Do you know how often exactly it's wrong?
No, but I thought it was like 50-50 or something.
No,
which is crazy
it's not.
Considering you're picking.
It's not. It's actually not too bad. So if you look, somebody recently posted the stats, and they got linked to me. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. Where the fuck is it? It was like 72% or something success rate when it was a plat chat guarantee.
So you're saying that Barla's law is correct?
Yeah, I think Barla's law is actually... Dude, where the fuck is it? I can't remember who... Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is. Okay. I found it. So, this is the... plat chat predictions from all time, and then this is.
Dude, I'm just only better than a coin flip. That's fucked.
Yeah, yeah. You are.
It's fucked up.
Can you link this to me?
Nobody, by the way, nobody has under a 50%. Like, nobody's worse than a coin flip. Which is kind of
like
wild.
You're picking games that have favorites in them.
Yeah, of course. But, like...
You'd have to be...
I would have expected somebody to be absolute shit. I've got to say, though, as well, my rate is fucking phenomenal, considering I've done, like, 3 times as many as TMVs.
Your sample size is crazy.
That's good. That is some fucking good predicting from me, actually.
I don't know.
Show me this thing.
Did you pay this fucking guy, by the way?
What do you mean? Even if I did pay the... Well, no, I didn't pay the guy.
Correct?
I didn't pay the guy, but even if I did pay the guy, if they're accurate, they're accurate.
Have you cooked the numbers?
Okay, and the plat chat guarantee, 73.4% plat chat guarantee.
That's not bad.
You want the link?
Yeah, I want the fucking link.
Okay, I'll paste it.
At some point, Razor, yeah.
Technically, I'm at 0% right now, says Shio. Oh. Oh, boy.
Say yes. So
I'm seeing TMV in second place.
Yeah, you're great. You're popping.
Still haven't played Valorant for
Although
a long time,
we
so
both
Kanye
did
is,
just
like,
lose one, so that's
had
not
to catch
great.
a couple weeks to catch up on the guys. Learn a lot from Chihuahua to get the same stuff that he's giving to BBL. So
why is it giving Sliggy a little crown for being fifth?
Because he's the queen.
With BBL specifically, how long have you had? When did you get the news that you will be coming to Berlin and
Makes
so on?
sense.
So,
but yes.
I mean, so if you take out Sean's tiny sample size, I'm fucking cooking.
All right, but if we take out your tiny sample size,
my sample size isn't tiny. No one has ever said my sample size is tiny.
yeah, you think they were being honest, huh?
Yeah, just basically like one day before the event, maybe.
They were all screaming, "Oh, your sample size is so big! It's the biggest I've ever seen." And you believed them.
We've only got the biggest sample sizes.
Chihuahua was your teammate at one point as well.
But also, what was this taken into account? Is it literally just predictions on the episode? Because
no, it's actually. I don't think it is. I think it's something to do with like.
I think that's the main reason.
I don't know. You have to look. I think it's from our own streams or something. I don't know.
You knew how I play. We had kind of the same mentality with Chihuahua.
Chat, look, we got grippy socks.
In the past, like in the last team for like 7 months. So I still have some stuff from the last team, of course.
How is EMEA 14%?
He got me in the team, and yeah.
I mean, you look so.
That giving a lot of respect to Chua.
Even when you go to destroy the lockdown, so cool.
No, it wasn't that.
Collected, no stress.
That was definitely not cool. Calm collected that round.
How you contribute to this team from maybe even a leadership perspective, because you have experience calling, you know, being that figure on the team. So do you feel like that's what you've been doing with Yumpy as well?
I think it's mainly with the setups, with the information, with the rotations, I think as well.
Predictions on plat chat? Oh, right. So it's like not the ones that we agree on, only the ones that we individually do.
Camera, giving them information basically, and yeah, just doing Sentinel work, to be honest. Nothing special, I would say.
And in terms of Sentinel work, Vice, how long have you had to know that you had to play Vice to practice and get comfortable?
Actually, for Vice, when they picked me up and they told me the agents I have to play, I still had to unlock Vice.
Oh.
So that's pretty good.
So
that's pretty good.
For a week, basically. I'm playing Vice for a week. So
for a week.
It's much work to do, and
I mean,
yeah,
I don't think his Vice was
I'll try to deliver as best
like it was mostly based around the
enjoy
setups
it?
that he was using. I don't think that he
Why not?
seemed to have a spectacular performance on Vice, but
maybe because
he was doing all right.
confident on the agent as I should be.
All right, I'll be back in a sec. My dad's ringing me.
Playing Killjoy, playing Cypher is way easier for me, so.
It's just too new. And last question before I let you go, your next game is against Fnatic. And for people that don't know this, I mean, you've been there since day one. You played against Summon FC back in the days. You know, you have history with this team. What do you make of their new roster, and what do you think about your chances going up against them?
Actually, not sure about the rest of the I know they got Hero, right?
Not anymore. They have Crashies and Kayak.
No clue.
Oh, okay. You don't have a problem. Don't worry.
But I trust my Turkish guys, so I'm pretty sure they deliver it again.
I mean, they were great, but you were also good as well. So definitely give yourself some kudos. But thank you very much for joining me. Congratulations once again. We'll see you in a couple of days.
Sure.
Well, that was the first game of the day. Could you believe it? We have another one coming up. Do not go anywhere, because KC will be taking the stage against NaVi right after this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
You're stressing right, you need some meditation. Don't let them ruin your vibe, no time for rumination. Let's leave it all behind, take a flight, aviation. Want you, girl, by my side, let me show my appreciation. I want you here with me, I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my, be my, be my, be my trophy, be my, be my, be my, be my woman, be my lover, be my.
Welcome back once again, everybody, to VCT EMEA, where BBL have just won their opening game of the year. That sounds so crazy to say, of the year. I'm joined by Billy and also IGL of BBL, Yumpy. Are you used to that yet? People just saying you're the IGL now?
More confusing is the BBL than the IGL. That, But no, it's for me, it's not anymore. But some people say it's confusing because I was with Liquid so long. So
we were talking about like not seeing you in blue was like we had to get used to it. But you like the color scheme? You like the jerseys?
Yeah, it's full black, and I think the jersey looks amazing. Like in off-season tournament, we had like a white jersey. It was like okay, but I think this new black one, this looks amazing. So
what about the bundle?
Yeah, I mean, that's the best one. Like the classic gold and white. Like, who doesn't like gold and white things? So.
Yeah, there we go. I gave you an opportunity there to promote it a little bit. But I feel like you're going to sell a lot of bundles after what Sociable did today, because that was absolutely ridiculous. What did you think when you watched it live? We're going to show you again here. What was going through your mind?
I was actually spectating him the whole time. I'm not sure how he got that second and third kill, because I think he should have been traded. After he got those 2 kills, I was confident that he's probably gonna ace it, if not ace, but we're gonna win the round anyway. So yeah, trust me, that was insane. Like, I don't know how he gets these 2 kills here, because he should have died like both of these times. He has time to, that's why Chamber is so good, because you have this instant sheriff, and I mean, he's so skilled player. So
why didn't you play the chamber? I've seen you play chamber on Pearl specifically.
Thinking that, yeah.
You know, we had a thought of
I'm
it.
back.
Like, I'm not kidding. I would be lying if we had thought, but I think it's hard to IGL now if I'm playing chamber.
Who do they
because
have?
It's more like a solo role.
Oh, it's
especially how we
Yampy.
play it, so we had definitely thought of it, but.
Wait, so they're doing a full post-match double
Yeah, and
interview.
how do you think the fans are going to react to that one? Because we know that the BBL fans are crazy.
So are they
right?
not
Of
doing
course,
a
Sociable
pre-game?
being one of the two of the Turkish players in the roster.
For the next match?
Yeah, I think they're happy. I think the Twitter X is like full of his comments, and because they are
They've
so
done this
supportive
before?
all the time.
Yeah,
doesn't
I know
matter if we
EMEA
win or
loves the
lose,
interview
but now especially
content,
we
but
won, and
I'm
that
wondering
round,
if they do
you
a
know,
setup.
I think it's insane.
Are you IGLing in with like Turkish?
Hard to
'Cause I know you
IGL
speak
on
pretty good
chamber?
Turkish, so
Yeah,
is
that makes sense.
Are you
Haji.
doing full
That makes
English?
sense.
Like, what's the comms like?
I'm doing full English, yes, but if sometimes I wouldn't say that in the game I rarely talk Turkish, like super rare, but outside of the
Half
game, if there
tempted
is
to
some
stick in
things
this
that
to fill
you know,
time
is hard to
while we wait
translate, I
for
can say
Casey
them,
to
like,
start
like a lot of
XDD.
things
What
in
is
Turkish,
this? Not
but
giving me
in
enough.
game not really English only, because it's also we need everyone to be comfortable to talk English, because Leven and Sociable, it's their first time talking in international team, so it's also to improve
I'm going to
their
listen to the
English.
interview first, and then I'll take a
Multilingual
look.
king. That's what we love. That's what we love. I'm gonna put you on the spot here, Teo. Why no Teo?
Yeah, where was the Teo?
Yeah.
It's coming.
It's coming?
No,
They're
but
cooking?
For serious, like, I mean, if we had more time to practice, but because we didn't even have that much time to practice, and then if we would put Teo up there, I think we wouldn't have had time, but maybe it's coming still, who knows, like...
Are you surprised that GX didn't play it?
Yes and no. I mean, for me, I don't think it's like that strong, you know. I think you can play it definitely. It's not bad agent, but it's not, for me, at least how I view it, it's not like a necessary in every map that, let's say, it's like a meta-changing chamber at 2022 that everyone should play it. At least not yet.
I
Maybe in
think
one
I
month it's
agree with
different.
that from
Having
Yampy.
said that, KC versus NaVi.
But I
is
think
coming
on
up
some
next,
of the
and I
maps that
feel
they
like
didn't play,
if
like
there's any
Bind and
matchup on
Split,
day one that
you know, the
someone
map
is
all
gonna
that we
whip
saw
one out, and it's
today,
probably gonna be
Haven,
them. But before
Lotus,
we
I could
go
see
there,
quite a lot
I
of teams
cannot
doing
believe
it.
I'm about to say
Like
these
Haven
words.
split
Take a look
Lotus.
at this video
Sorry,
from Elite.
Bind split
And
Lotus.
Sadak, he's EMEA now.
Elite and Sadak, let's go.
I think the biggest challenge of leading, I would say of every leader, is connecting.
Anders thinks it's a
with
must
the
on
people you
every
have.
map.
That's always the biggest challenge.
I
'cause
don't-
People are just.
I
really
don't
different.
see that yet.
So you have to understand how to deal with each individually. So that there's people that they don't like feedback in this way, so you have to find another way. So someone you can speak soft.
I haven't watched
and
the
they like
Anders
it,
video though,
someone
no.
You have to be a little bit harsher because they ignore you if you don't. So it's finding like that balance that everyone needs on the team.
If you had
I think
unlimited
that's the hardest
budget
part.
and no oversight for a desk segment, what would you do?
I can trust
But
him
only
no
for
matter what.
one
I can
segment?
feel that while
Okay,
he
I'm going to change
is
your
talking,
question.
I can feel the trust. I don't
Let
know.
me listen to this
It's
interview piece
kinda
first, and then I'll
amazing.
answer your question,
It's
Miles.
inspiring as well, because he won a trophy in my country, so I watched him.
He won a
from the
trophy in my
cup,
country,
and
true.
Now I play with him, so it feels like it.
Oh, he was there. Of course he would be there. Well, I mean, maybe not. Of course, it's a big country.
Elite, it feels like a dream for all of us. I feel like that Sadak is about to take the stage here
Okay.
in the Riot Games
So
arena.
the Miles, you said if you had unlimited budget and no oversight for a desk segment, what would you do? Okay, the way that you phrased that is that you said segment, no plural, but I would say segments. So if I had unlimited budget, I would be adding more replay operators. So they have EVS machines that run the replays. Each EVS machine, last I checked, maybe the price has even gone up, is about 250,000. Plus the EVS operator is a highly trained person that has to go through a specific course, and each one of these 250k machines has like a highly trained EVS operator that runs them as well. So you can see why productions might not have a shit ton of these. Now, VCT actually does have quite a lot of them, but it doesn't have enough to do really crazy like replay segments and that kind of stuff. So if I had unlimited budget, I'd be putting in more of those. I'd be putting in more, what else would I do? More editors as well. I would just throw like a few video editors in there as well. Pay a bunch of video editors so that we could create really custom packages. Because to me, the like thing that's missing for live broadcasts like this, if you really wanted to level up, if you wanted to level up like crazy, is doing a lot of pre-prepped stuff with like 1 day turnaround, or like maybe max 1 week turnaround to turn around some really specific things. But like, you know how some of these YouTube channels have very well edited breakdowns. I know that, like, I don't follow many of them, but I know like Platoon, I think Commend does some of those as well. There's another guy who changed his name recently who was called like Valorant Breakdown or something, and then he changed the branding on his channel and stuff. So like, that's what I would try to incorporate, but that's where you run into money restrictions, because paying full-time video editors to work on that kind of stuff and work super hard at that kind of stuff as well, like working overtime hours to try to pump that out, not like the YouTube guys do once every few weeks and months later. I'm talking like, you know, couple day turnaround before their next match or something. Like, that would take a lot of money and a lot of personnel. That's what I would do. But that's what I would do with all of that money. But it wouldn't be for one desk segment. It would be like for the whole desk. But that would cost so much. I don't even have a clue how much that would cost, but it wouldn't be worth it, except for people like me who fucking love making pointlessly expensive, cute looking, silly things.
There's a lot of players here who could also run the Taeho can pick him up, even a Deadlock and Vice as well. My question is, do we think
Why are you sending me a clip of my own stream?
I think you need to be a little bit of a
Elfaria, thank you for the 13 months. Miles, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Blowing up the losing team's offices was... Yes, yeah. We could blow up...
like Angel playing like this kind of agent. I think
that's a good idea. That's a great idea.
Angel is comfortable with every agent because he's just so confident of doing stuff. Like, he believes in his like a theory of...
Oh, this is the VAC clip.
Actually, not sure about the rest of it. I know they got hero.
With this team, what do you make of their...
Why is the volume so low?
And what do you think about your chances going up against them?
Actually, not sure about the rest of it. I know they got hero, right?
Not anymore. They have Crashies and Kayak.
No blue.
Oh, okay. You don't have a problem.
Wait, what? They're talking about Fnatic and he doesn't know who's on the Fnatic roster?
And what do you think about your chances going up against them?
Actually, not sure about the rest of it. I know they got hero, right?
Not anymore. They have Crashies and Kayak.
No blue.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
You don't have a problem. Don't worry.
That's very funny.
I'm pretty sure they deliver it again.
I mean, they were great, but you were also good as well. So definitely give yourself some kudos. But thank you.
That is a good clip. That's so funny though that he doesn't know Fnatic. Like, surely Fnatic are one of the most well-known rosters. I know that they made a couple of changes, but goddamn.
In kickoff, it's also a little bit like long.
I know he said the Vice. Yeah, he didn't have Vice unlocked until like a week ago. I was there for that.
I think if you are being able to be surprising, I think that's the key.
I think to that point that Teo is one of those agents that you
Do you think Riot care more about the viewers' experience or the teams playing the matches? I don't think there's a way of even evaluating how that sentence makes sense. Like, that question implies that they're always in direct conflict and that there's a measurable way of weighting one against the other. I think it's a bad question. They have how this kind of thing works by they split into different structures within the company that each battle each other. Like, one of the structures called Comp Ops advocates for the players and for competitive integrity, and one of the segments, like the production segment, advocates for the player quality, and then they argue with each other and change policy based on what they're willing to give up.
Actually, I don't remember this. Yeah, I was gonna say the Fnatic.
Yeah, it was FPX Forza on Bind.
What in the fucking Lord's name is this?
If you take a look at some of the names of these players.
Yeah,
what the hell?
Oh yeah, shout out Dima. But of course, in this match at least,
this is such old FPX.
He came out on top, won. I think they ended up losing to Liquid the next game. You would know, Yumpy, you were there. And then got immediately picked up by NaVi. They saw something in him, and this is going to be the first time, like I said, Billy, for a long time that he gets to play against the likes
Where's the jersey
of
for the first game of the season?
You got an edge, you reckon?
I think that when you're playing against your
Surely that's
teammates,
bad
you kind of
vibes.
do have a bit of rumble in your
Surely
belly, right?
that's
You
bad
want to be able to take them on,
vibes.
you want to be able to show them, well, I don't need you guys anymore. But I agree, it's going to be weird seeing him on the opposing side of the stage, considering they'd been together since like 2021.
Maybe it's got to be done though. Maybe it's got to be fucking
I feel
done.
like in Valorant, right?
Have I?
A handful.
I think the only teammates I have played against is Redgar and Save. So.
Oh, is that it?
I actually played
Who
against
do you guys have for this game?
Like not too many.
Common Core Navi.
Do you go into it with the mindset
I picked
of,
Common Core in my pick'ems and Navi on plat chat. I'm playing both sides.
In a way, yeah. So I think it's different when you leave the team than when
You,
you
Brent?
stay in the team. So
I've just looked at the rosters and I'm leaning towards Common Core.
You've only just looked at the rosters.
Yeah, I had no idea Koala Noob was on Navi.
But that's how I view it.
I think that's what's great about this league.
So are you going
like the
Kami?
players rotating the
Yeah, I'll go Common Core. I think Sadak and Eng is a fucking dastardly combo.
I would love to see him play.
Good cook.
Like that's the thing. I think Common Core are very
on the same role after you leave.
like they could be
absolutely beautiful. And on
very
the flip side
variable in
who's
terms
playing
of where they
Taylor on
finish.
KC?
Like I wouldn't be that
Who
shocked, you know, if they made it
shoehorning
deep
that,
to Bangkok,
row onto?
and I wouldn't
In
be
the
surprised
same
if
way
they
you had
didn't
the
win a game.
argument for Angel,
Yeah.
it has to be Sadak, surely.
But also Navi
Yeah, you
look
think
like they have a good
Sadak?
roster. I just don't know what the roles
Yeah, I
look like.
think so. I
Koala
think,
Noob.
as I said, like I really think
I don't know.
it's very easy to
What does
micromanage with
Ruxic
that
play?
agent because you have a lot of utility, and with this utility you need to kind of have a good comms. So I would say that I could be good at. Or others
Also,
can
Bren,
play
I
with
just
different
got
comms,
shown
so.
the I
mean,
bought a
I
property
mean, I
in
think that's
Egypt.
who you
Or
originally
I'm
wanted,
assuming
right?
that's
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
they
for
linked
sure.
it to
I
you?
think that
Yeah,
Sadak
someone
has
showed me.
such
Ale,
and then
love
there's, like, a
fucking
third
nice.
eye
17 out of the
and,
27
like,
agents
Here we
that
go.
So if there's
You're
any
right.
one
You're so
person
right.
that
It
could
feels
pick
so
up and be
right
like,
to be in
I-
this jersey.
why not Sadak?
I didn't
This is also
understand
the
it.
first match, I believe. We have two Americas
didn't
in
know
Common
what
of
was
the
going on.
Teholada. Little Bren, this is fucking Brazil. The story goes that Aspas learned to play on a $2 mice while you were trapped. We don't know in which dark dungeon. He was already blowing the skulls of cyber athletes. Fear doesn't
$2
reach,
mice.
Eric. Remember that name, understand it, accept it, or live your brief life disseminating unfounded fallacies about a true legend.
Okay.
Is that the same guy that was by? No, don't
What
just say
does butt
bi.
chopped chin mean?
A chopped chin must be a TikTok thing. People are talking about chopped chin like you missed the chopped chin. Dude, I don't know. I don't
Is
know.
it the same
Bren,
guy?
Bren,
Oh,
what
it
is
is. It's
chopped
fucking
chin?
Christmas blazer. Dude, another copy pasta for the collection. What? What were you guys saying?
What is chopped chin?
I don't know. I don't know what chopped chin is.
Thug Shaker 192 says, yeah, some TikTok thing. Wait, chopped chin
Apparently,
means
chopped chin is a guy.
Dude, I don't
know. Has the Brazilian scene already caught wind of me talking about like Aspas needing good communicators in the team?
Yeah, because you keep just flaming him, but softly.
You've got. I mean, at this point, I would be if I was part of the Brazilian community.
At this point, I just fucking double down, Bren.
No, I'd be putting spies into Brent's
Say
chat.
shit. If you think he's shit, say it.
I never said he was shit.
So I think
Yeah,
it's
but
more
now's your
harder
chance.
than adapting to the
I said he was a
playstyle.
stats player.
I mean, you just moved it here as well.
I mean, he
Billy.
does get
I guess
good
in
stats.
Scotland, it's
It's
similar.
still
Yeah,
chilly.
he does. Dude, listen, the VLR ratings.
But I feel like saying
But
he's a
even to that
stats
point,
player
like, that was what I was
weirdly
mentioning
feels
pre-show.
more
We have an American
Intolerant.
more
IGL
insulting than
coming
just
to
saying your
play as
shit.
well. So
I
I
think
think it will be
that-
interesting
yeah.
to see how his
I think he had
leadership
issues in
style
clutch
ends up
scenarios. Maybe he
affecting
still
the
does.
whole
I
of
don't
that
know.
roster.
He definitely
You
did
wanted to try
not
it.
play
Yeah, exactly.
to his
Come
outs
on,
in clutch
Europe need to
scenarios.
develop more
That's
IGLs to
a
do.
completely
No, yeah,
fair
100%.
take.
Oh, I see it as like.
And then
they
listen, he
just
got
wanna come to the
exaggerated a
better
little bit
league,
for the
you know?
for the
Oh, I
flair,
mean,
for the
that's also-
drama.
Yeah, they just want to come. Is that why you took on
And
the IGL
I forgot
position?
that Brazil existed.
Really? The Reddit threads are going to be
As a
going
country.
off
So,
if you
Chopped
admit
Chin
that. But I
is a
agree
guy
with
who
you,
was
though. It does
courtside
feel
at an
like there's a
NBA
lot of,
game and had a
players
very
like
bad
yourself, Cloud
jawline,
as
hence
well,
the
and so
name
on that
Chopped Chin.
one
So he's a guy
previously,
like
I
me
guess,
with a
traditional
fucking
IGLs,
with
that wanted to take on this role.
You don't, I don't
no
think
no
Yeah,
chin.
for me, like going to the off-season or when I knew
You
that
don't
I
have a
could
chin.
Not to the same extent that this guy had.
Oh, this guy
I was
literally
more
was all
looking for
neck.
secondary
He was just
IGL.
nose then
let me-
neck.
let me Google
So
chopped
said
chin.
on my looking for a team post that like
I'm gonna
I
go
have been
full
doing a lot
cam
of
while I
calling and
Google most
secondary
of this.
calling is like
I'm gonna go
natural
chopped chin.
already. Like I didn't have to practice
Surely
on
chopped
that, and
chin
then
is safe.
when
Yeah, I
BBL
mean that is
asked
just
me
that is
to
just
try out with
basically
IGL,
bullying a
then I
member
said,
of the
like,
public.
Of course, like I can try like
Yeah.
this before and yeah, it was like a natural transition. It was not like that I had to become IGL. It just like happened basically.
The internet's a bad thing.
Do you ever look to kind of like add players such as Sadak and Angel and these people that have been doing it for years and years, and I guess get any something from them or copy what they do? Is that ever something that you have
a very long jaw.
tried to incorporate into your IGLing?
Yes, but also like from different players, but also from different sports.
Am I going crazy here, or is this an extremely long turnaround from one match to another?
Yeah, they have one.
This is a classic EMEA tech.
It certainly feels like it.
I mean, he does have like no chin, to be fair. His chin does kind of just blend into it.
But man, you can't bully someone for like how they look and then go, but like they are ugly. It's crazy.
No, I'm not saying he's ugly.
Oh no, you think having a weak chin is a really attractive trait? I don't know anyone. There are normally people who are attracted to certain things. Like some people like big noses, some people like whatever. I've never heard someone, man, woman, whatever. I've never heard anybody say, I really love a weak chin.
Yeah, but have you heard the opposite too much? What, were you watching Fairly Odd Parents? The crimson chin comes on the screen and you just fucking rock hard?
I've definitely heard people talk about having like a defined jawline. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not a chin.
I mean, jawline's part of your chin. It's the same part of your face. You can't have a defined jawline that then sinks into your neck. What would it be defined? Like you'd look like you had two chins on either side.
Of the guy. Look. Hold on.
You're not going to persuade me that it's reasonable to bully somebody by showing me that they are very bullyable.
No, because to me in this picture
mate,
here,
he doesn't have no chin. He's got a fucking.
No, but you can see his jaw. It's not like his whole.
I can see the chin there as well. I feel like people are just being. This is
no, but in another bit. Hold on.
Mean.
No, I'll tell you exactly what's happening in this. He is opening his mouth with his. The
second one I sent. I mean,
he's opening his fucking mouth with his mouth closed, like he's going from.
Where does his chin start?
He's just been. It's just a bad photo.
Watch his nod. Wait, it's a video we got to play out. I'm not leading into this shit. I'm not leading into this shit, man.
It seems so bad. Oh wait, here we go. We're in game.
Wait, actually.
No, they're about to go to the walkouts. They're ready for the next game.
Holy moly.
Allez le fucking bleu.
You feeling good about this one? What percentage chance of winning for Karmine Core Sideshow?
Percentage chance of winning. I would say 52.
Jesus. It all comes back to Brexit. You can't get it out of his fucking mind.
You're 52? Yeah. 60-40?
I don't even think it's 60-40.
But you think it's closer to a 50-50 than even being favored?
I think we don't know enough about either of these teams because Casey we've only seen on Haven in the current map pool, and NaVi we've seen 0 times. So
I'm expecting some cooking from these two though.
You purely have to go on based on their like on paper teams, but holy shit, am I ready for Sadak versus Angel?
For the first time in VCT EMEA, we have not one but two
America's
stop
doing
taking
walkouts.
the stage and making their debut here in the Riot Games arena.
Two America's imports, yeah. Sadak versus Koala Noob as well.
There's a lot of expectations for both of these rosters, which means
I'm starting a coup. Allez le bleu.
Very, very important.
We should just start following the teams with steady cams in the fucking like.
And we're not gonna see it again.
In the background, like behind the scenes.
Wait, totally different maps.
If you want to
ban Lotus.
Oh
well, I guess we were getting Lotus or Pearl anyway.
Ready to play, then I feel like Abyss is
Abyss bind. Let's go.
Really
Teo pick second map. KC, Sadak and Eng.
Wait a minute.
Zeish was complaining in my stream chat about the release of Tejo and calling Tejo like a meta-defining agent, which implies
if they're gonna play it, Bind is gonna be the map.
Bind would be the map, right? I mean, not even KC selecting the map, NaVi leaving it open as well, and like Angel cooks some weird shit sometimes.
I don't think you're inclined to
I mean, they're gonna play fucking Yoru. We're gonna get Yoru on Abyss from NaVi, 100%.
A new agent comes out, you play that shit on
in the second
on a map you don't have crack on.
Oh.
You're not picking. I don't think you're opening.
But it's so good on bind.
Yeah, it's IGL, but I would say also it's mostly the coaches because
what does he
they can view the whole game, and then if
why
the
Sugetsu
coaches see
64
patterns or something, and they just call timeout pretty much.
Sugetsu 64.
Yeah,
I like 64. 64 is a lovely number.
Yeah.
2 to the power 5.
Billy, do you like those picks?
Wait, 2 to the power 8?
Nerd answer.
That's 2 to the power 8.
Sentinels they're going
Am
to
I
be
wrong?
online, because that is something that we've seen more recently, is teams picking up that buys, picking up that deadlock.
You are wrong.
On the buy.
Is it 2 to the power 6?
I'm intrigued to see
Dude, I'm
what
fucking
actual
losing my
offers
mind.
come out of both sides when we get to bind.
I mean, and you would remember, Yumpy, Casey,
Yep.
they ran the harbour on bind.
It's also 5 inches off 69.
They had the
Oh, it is 2 to the power
audacity,
6.
to do
Dude,
it.
I'm
Now
losing my
they
mind.
have Sadak. For me, it becomes even more viable if they want to do something like that, right?
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't loud like previously a big a Harbor fan, so I think for
God,
sure,
I love
like,
Yumpy's accent.
he has the experience how to play that agent, so yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they run it again.
I mean, I think you played against them on bind.
Wait, we're running
last
creds
year
on my
when they ran
stream?
the
Yes,
Harbour.
yes. I did.
What did you make
Holy
of it, if you
shit,
remember?
I've never
Did
done
you
that.
like it? Was it
Wicked.
strong?
Yeah, it's very good on executes. I
Which
think
mod
Bind is
is
a very
this?
execute heavy map anyway.
Someone get him a
I
raise.
think
Ooh,
What the KC? What the fuck is this KC comp? Double smokes Astra Harbor with fade
yeah, I think it's
and
double smokes in this
Vice Yoru.
It's so big.
I mean,
map,
this
as well, so they just a single smoker,
Oh my
so
god.
NaVi, you've
Okay.
been taking the fucking boring pills.
I really do like double smokes on this map. I usually would think the Omen is better than the Harbor, but okay, I want to see Sadak cook with it.
To be fair, when Lev was playing Harbor,
Yeah, well, Lev did.
it was kind
Yeah,
of
Lev's Harbor was cooking. You're right. You're right. Yeah, a lot of mid control
The
stuff. that you
fade,
can
the
do
fade
with
is what gets me though, because sure, I mean, even though it has some combos with Yoru, surely
They're going for the same combo stuff, right? It's like Cosmic Divide, the Haunts, and the Nightfalls and stuff, and then Martine.
How's Vice on Abyss, Bren?
I was the neutral.
Bren was wrong about Vice on Abyss though. He said it wasn't good, and it's
ranked. In ranked,
Yeah.
I don't think she's good at all. In pro play, when she's
does.
only gaps in the defaults, she's very good.
She's pretty good.
She's like she's a.
I just trust Bren's ranked games as my advice.
I think it's a good indicator of like how good an agent can be. Like if it's just an instant slot in,
Oh,
you can
the
be
background
wrong,
effect
yeah.
has just not been removed for Vice.
You should probably be playing in pro play, I think. But.
Pansy and Mini casting.
Mini?
That was a fantastic
Mini
way
on
to
the
get
broadcast,
started. Thank you,
okay.
Andy, and of course the desk.
Good fresh trim from Lauren too.
Welcome to the casting booth. How you
Yeah.
Thank you for having me. Yeah, no,
Got that full fringe.
Got it. When they were like, we're
Do
waiting
you
on the
guys
coach, it was
know
actually you they were waiting on.
how Hypoc is doing?
Yeah.
He posted a tweet about it actually,
But luckily we had
but
a
he didn't
fantastic
give
game
like
to
a
start
health
things off
update.
with,
He
right?
just
Like, you
said
couldn't really ask for a better beginning. I
that
mean,
he
maybe
hasn't been
Fnatic
given
game, but we'll take a NaVi
like
KC here,
long-term
because,
job
yeah,
security
this
for
is NaVi's pick,
2025.
but
But the way that he
Casey's fault.
framed
They
it made it sound
pretty
like
well
he
prepared in
was down to come back and do some work. But I'm not 100%.
Didn't get offered it.
I don't know.
Okay.
Got some questions.
I don't know.
Specifically the fade here.
It may be that
There's a
he
question.
can't
Okay.
fully commit. I don't
So
know.
here is
I would
more
just be
conventional,
speculating.
but
I'm
we'll
not
see
sure.
how they actually run it before I judge too hard.
I know that he
think in
was
general on
pretty
this map,
bad
no
though.
one's got the blueprint yet, so we'll
All
see.
right, let's have a look.
And I kind of like that idea that it is up
They're
in the air.
immediately taking mid. Huge
What
mid
the
control
hell?
instantly.
Yeah,
Flash
good
and
spot
dash.
On that one, NaVi looking
Yeah.
proactive from the very beginning. And of course, Casey on the other
Nice
side.
harbor wall.
Shallow
Straight
wall,
towards A,
yeah.
all the
What's the
util
side
in.
though?
Shao gonna
And cover
try
seven.
to
Immediately broke that
much out
drone.
of that.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Kalanko not being particularly subtle in this.
Now they're gonna take back
Flashing
side.
through their own harbor wall. I was wondering if they were going to do some of that, but that is... You're taking your own team slow.
NaVi, sorry.
Yeah, they have to change Harbor that way. They have to remove
It
the
is...
slow.
Yeah, it's so bad.
With Hero, I'm seeing some bits and pieces,
They would
but
make harbor so much better if
well
they
prepared by KC. Sadak's gonna buy
made it
some
only
more
slow your
time. The
opponents.
stall they've got here.
Okay, you've run out of all util though. You have no more utility from KC.
Yeah, and that wall's still going to be pivotal, right? They still will give away.
Where's the swing? Sadak, where's the swing?
Yikes.
Oh, they're so
Yikes.
slow, those swings
Angel
from
takes
Aviz.
first contact.
And Sadak was baiting.
Oh, hold on.
Wait, the bait worked.
Oh,
yeah.
You know the player.
Wait, do they know that Hero's through? They will do now. He has to stick though. Sugetsu just pushes and it's over.
Check the smoke. You're gonna check the smoke. You're
No way.
absolutely gonna check the smoke. It's Sadak runs in the
All right, nice.
I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
My KC, that pistol round cooked. That was a great reaction to the push down mid. Really nice protocols on what they were doing with their pistol round
until
utility.
they almost lost the round.
Their coordination in swinging off each other. Okay, Sadak couldn't swing because of the Astra stun.
Stunned, yeah.
Maybe Aves should have swung instead of baiting Martin a little bit, but they got the job done. They got the job done.
Onto the site cooked as well.
Yeah, the actual like util usage take on the site was all really good.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe Avis didn't swing because they were like, you know, his PC wasn't working.
Yeah. We had four. Was it? Yeah, I'm not gonna.
We're not doing that. You're not coming in.
The tech pause.
But,
I would love for there to be a 30-minute tech pause right now, and Minnie has to fill it all. That would be such a funny. That would be such a funny way to begin your casting career. Yeah.
Don't worry, it's not the classic 2 yellows and a red.
Oh, what? Did Sadak have this tattoo before?
We might have like 5 yellows.
Do you push me over?
He had tattoos before, but I don't remember him having this one.
Oi.
Don't know. The fans all know better, I think.
Took 1 round and 1 tech pause to bring up Sliggy, of course.
Plural, thank you for the prime.
I know what the issue is. I don't think they've found that out yet.
What language is that?
Angel
I'm
was
not
over-delivering, and they were
sure.
confused and scared as to why.
Is it Arabic?
Ripped out the.
Oh, it's classic. That is a
Maybe it's Sadak.
Don't know. Oh, it's Sanskrit, Hindi.
What the hell is that? The hero's got
We
in
will
the
let you know once we find
It's got like
out.
Wiimotes.
Seems like relatively. Oh, I'm seeing a photo.
I think he had one in Sanskrit before as well.
First
Right?
player to be playing with the fucking Wii, Nintendo Wii controller.
Admin coming over.
What is?
I can't remember what it was.
Are these things hand warmers?
Angels looking at the hand warmers like
They're hand warmers.
Yeah, I guess.
Just heated hand warmers. I mean, it's not. Listen, I've seen them before, but why? It genuinely looks like they're about to fucking plug in the VR headset.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
Normally it's Fnatic, of course.
They do, don't they? They should make them look like Valorant stuff. Like if they made them look like a flashbang or something.
Isn't it?
That's not the new vape sponsorship, Miles. No.
Little mosh pit one.
His name's derived from Sanskrit as well. I see.
There was an off-season tournament where a coach was just squeezing the fuck out of a little mosh.
Toasters just don't have the lid on.
Instead of the mouse pad fire, I don't think I'm gonna start a fire by putting an electric blanket underneath my mouse pad.
But okay, can I get to the bottom of this while there's a tech pause going on?
Yeah.
So you have to put a mouse pad on a firm surface because otherwise it has like bubbles in it and stuff.
Yeah, it's not firm.
So then it's going to be a shit mouse pad because it's not.
Well, I'm not going to use it to play games. I'm just like, well, I am, but it's like, you know, like nothing that requires precision. You know what I mean?
Oh, so you're using it to play one-player games.
It's like,
as
just
Sliggy
like
would
cozy,
say.
I'm cozy maxing. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm like, cup of tea, I'm settling in, we're running a few maps in Path of Exile 2, I'm cozy maxing.
But also the mouse hand is not really going to get warm, is it? Because
no, it does.
But the mouse isn't warm. The mouse pad is warm.
But it is. It's the whole thing is. It's all cozy. It's all warm.
Bren, have you ever considered buying a games console so that you could literally get inside a blanket and play? Like you can play with a controller, and the controller could be under the blanket with you.
I mean, but not for every game.
Almost every game you can cozy up and play with a controller. Like which first-person games can you not play with a controller?
Well,
oh, like,
not first person.
Not first person.
Like,
sorry, single player.
Like if I'm playing Path of Exile 2, which it does play pretty well on a controller, but not too well. Right. I prefer to play it at the PC.
I see. Peaches for life. Thank you for the prime.
Hater. All I'm saying is I cooked this when I was off an edible like a night ago, and I was fucking so proud of myself.
Yeah, it's not that I'm a hater.
I was giggling to myself getting the electric blanket out of storage the whole time with this concept.
I'm not a hater. I'm just confused as to the efficacy.
Okay, well, look, we'll come back.
We're back.
Mini worry chart.
It's good. Trust me, it works.
For now, though, of course, KC are going to get the lovely benefits of having all the cash from that first round.
Very
so
whimsical.
nice little investment to Ghost.
When is this map getting removed?
Nothing big here, but the Sheriff Angel. This guy is.
Is it literally when they bring back Icebox and Ascent? So that's the trade-off. It's like
I don't know.
Unfortunately, we have to watch Icebox again. Get all of this out.
I am okay with Abyss at the moment because I feel like the fights around mid are somewhat interesting.
so we can
But
get ready
if,
for that. But, as it
but
stands,
I could
Casey's
definitely
gonna
see
go through
kickoff
motions
changing my
here.
mind
You wanna
about
see a
that,
clean round? You wanna ideally
depending
see
on.
minimum
But I
3
do
of them
think
making
the
out
A
with
site
those weapons.
post plants are going to be good now that people have to play on site.
To get to, however, doesn't like the idea of
You
losing
can't play
any,
on
so
site in this
outfarming
map.
with the
I
outlaw,
think
everything
you
else pretty
have
much
to if they have
as
smokes
per
agents
expected.
alive
Yeah.
now.
Too big to say.
It's just, it's like the worst spaced map of all time.
That's the one tick of the box is just
Martin's not going in there, right? No.
It's legit designed like a fucking arena shooter map.
Abyss is still better than Icebox. I'm not sure about that. I think to me they're maybe on the same.
Why are we using
level.
Icebox as the comparison point?
Well, because they were talking about one map going in and one map going out.
Pissing yourself is better than shitting yourself.
This is a very, very controlled approach.
I would argue it isn't. I think I'd rather shit myself a little bit than piss myself.
Let's say there's equal amounts of piss or shit.
Equal amounts by volume?
A problem. So
oh Jesus Christ!
No, you know, just like time spent pissing.
Time spent pissing versus time spent shitting. I'll take piss every day of the week. I mean, I can push out a fucking 4-pound turd in 2 seconds. I can't push out that volume of water that quickly.
Yeah, but surely you want less.
Well, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm taking pissing. But I'm
Everyone's
saying
taking pissing.
But I'm saying you're framing it dishonestly, because when you piss yourself, it's your whole bladder. You're not pissing a little bit and then holding it. I'm not a dog. I'm not trying to put it on every lamppost.
Whereas if I shit yourself,
no, if I
it's
shit
because you
myself,
fucking desperately need to go.
no, it's not. It's because I've trusted a fart that was betraying me, and it's only a tiny bit of poo most of the time. Now, not that I've done it regularly, but
Sounds like you do it regularly.
People who shit themselves tell me
That sounds like you do it all the
my
fucking
friends, my family who shit themselves, they tell me, the people tell me that it's smaller volumes generally. It's smaller volumes. Which is why I'm saying it's better to shit yourself a little bit than piss yourself a
It feels
lot.
like they're kind of working in the dark here, and for KC, they are walking back in blind. They haven't used util to re-clear this yet, and they
Wouldn't get this in a Sliggy stream.
Spamming pretty deep towards
No, I think we need a poll, to be honest. I still think it's debatable.
You think? It's debatable.
Because once you've pissed yourself a bit,
If you've pissed yourself, you've probably ruined your trousers. If you've shit yourself,
yeah,
get
but
rid
that's
of
what I
your...
mean. Once you've pissed yourself a bit, does the extra bit matter that much to you?
Yeah, because if you've pissed yourself a tiny amount, I mean, that's what I'm saying. You don't piss yourself a tiny amount. You always piss yourself a lot.
No, but I'm saying if you piss yourself like a little bit, but not like a tiny amount.
Who's doing
If you
that?
piss yourself somewhat.
Who's doing
You're
that?
getting away with shitting your pants, by the way.
Shitting is just like...
I don't think you're getting away with shitting your pants. People are smelling that.
It'll smell like a fart
Yeah,
at the
the
beginning, and then you
smell
go
of
and deal with
shit
it immediately. You just say, oh, sorry, that was a nasty fart, and then you go to the bathroom immediately, and then you get rid of your underwear. Underwear goes in the bin,
Sounds
bitch
like
by
you're
fart.
speaking from
You
experience.
waddle to the bathroom holding your ass cheek.
Well, no, you don't waddle at that point, do
Sorry
you?
guys, that was a nasty fart.
You don't waddle, you just fucking send it, pure acting.
The shit's gonna go everywhere.
The shit's not going to go everywhere. What kind of booty cheeks do you have? What, you're going to smush it down through your boxers?
No, I feel like it would just need.
It's not going to be, if you're
down the leg.
No, if you're trusting a fart and it goes wrong, it's not going to be loose rabbit poo stool. It's going to be sloppy. It's going to have stuck and adhered to your butt cheeks and your pants, and it's going to stay where it is.
We're living in a hypothetical
How are you going to clean that up?
How are you going to clean that up? You're just going to bin the... You're going to wipe your ass for starters, and you're going to bin the fucking underwear.
Still plenty of rounds to play with. Still, obviously, the buy coming in here.
I'm telling you, if God is listening and you're going to curse me with pissing myself or shitting myself, I'll take the shit.
The end of the world, and Martin.
Ah, it's brave.
I think you've taken it too realistically, though, in terms of...
Too realistically?
Yeah, like, we're living in a hypothetical world. Clearly, like, me and Bren, clearly, like, don't piss or shit ourselves that often. Whereas it seems like you are speaking from real experience.
I'm not speaking from experience.
That happens on the weekly.
I have a game plan for every situation. I've got game plans for every bodily fluid in every orifice.
But that worries me.
Why?
Like,
I'm just well prepared.
Pretty much.
Yeah, but most people don't have to prepare.
I'm sorry, Bova Scotia, I'm sorry.
This map is...
Sleepy Twiggy, thank you for the 100 bits. D-Town, thank you for the 100 bits.
So this could catch them on the BX.
I would just like to bookmark this conversation
No,
for the next time.
Flanks are really actually
to
quite
call his chat
You guys are
manager
weird.
and he's the
Don't say
normal
You guys are
person.
weird. You're fucking taking the piss.
Why?
Come on, Koala Noob. Come on. Oh, he's been covered. Wait, why am I saying come on, Koala Noob? Let's go, Sugetsu. My KC. My KC. Their Harbor Util does look good. They're getting into some nice post plants.
What? So can we talk about how you have a plan for every fluid coming out of your body?
Okay, name a fluid. I'll tell you what my plan is.
Situations, do you
name a
carry
fluid.
Spare underwear.
Why would you need spare? I'm not going to shit myself twice. Listen, if I trust one fart, I'm not trusting a second. Nice, KC. Good coordination.
Very controlled approach on the way back through.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
when you guys pack
Josie Joe
for a
Star,
holiday,
they shouldn't be
extra
allowed.
underwear, like more than you'd need.
Yes, I do. I genuinely do.
Maybe like 1 or 2.
I don't know why I do that though, because I've never shit myself or pissed myself on holiday, but I always pack extra, like in case some of it goes missing or something. I don't know why I do that.
It like, I don't know. It depends what kind of holiday you're going on, but let's say you're like, if you got
what kind of holidays do you go on?
Pushed in a pool or something by, you know, a friend.
Ah, right, okay. But then would you have brought it with you if you got pushed in a pool?
So it is a thing that everybody does.
I think you never know what's going to happen, so you always just, like, bringing one extra isn't going to hurt you.
Okay, so you're saying preparing for shitting yourself is not unusual, and yet you're roasting me for having a good plan for if I shit myself.
Because the way
I think you're going away from where your normal place is, though, so you're planning for the worst thing.
The way you've worded it as well, Josh, is like every social situation, you have a plan.
You have a plan for every situation.
I do.
You've got a plan. If you shit yourself right now, if you shit yourself in VCT Americas,
if I shit my,
like, you know,
yeah, I absolutely do. I absolutely do. I know the exit strategies. I know the emergencies. I know the protocols. I'll hit the fire alarm like it's fucking Hitman. People will go into lockdown, and I'm going to be able to escape scot-free.
Why would people go into lockdown if there's a fire alarm?
They'd protect Leo Faria.
The opposite. You would do the opposite of going to lockdown.
They'd assume that's what they call it in Hitman. They call it lockdown protocols. I don't know, even though they escort them out of the room.
Save the rifles? Question mark.
The KC are farming. They're cooking.
Yeah, it seems like the strategy of playing full retake.
It's not working. It is not working.
Did any of you see Angel whiff the cologne?
Spinal fluid starts leaking. What's the move?
Okay, big man. Cerebral spinal fluid starts leaking. What's the move? Out of which orifice?
How do you then adjust if you're in Navi's position?
Out of your mouth.
Out of my mouth?
You're dead, surely.
Yeah, I mean...
And he's got a plan for everything.
Okay, I've got a plan. No, I genuinely do have a plan. Okay, immediately go and find an online website that specializes in wills. Write my will immediately. And then call my wife in to get her to witness the will's creation, ratify it, and I'm going to continue just leaking cerebrospinal fluid from the mouth until my corpse is rotted where I sit. There's nothing to be done about that one. I'm not going to call an ambulance. I'm going to accept death. It's more important that my affairs are in order.
KC calling it. Are we sure?
That's not
sure.
Okay, now do your anus. Cerebrospinal fluid leaking out of my anus. Plug. I have a cork on me at all times, and it's going...
Wait. You have a cork on you at all times.
Yeah, my lucky cork. Everyone has a cork on them that they carry around at all times that they use in case of emergencies.
I'm not sure what the answer is. I mean,
this is why you pick the shit, isn't it?
Call a tech pause if a caster themselves.
You can always just plug yourself.
Does production call a tech pause if a caster shits themselves? No. The other person would just be expected to carry on casting until the other one deals with it.
Some of it is just, again, another key early. On this map, on defense, you go 4v5 and it feels like you've just lost the round immediately.
Yeah.
It's horrible. So yeah, this time
2 witnesses are required for a will to be considered valid?
But at the same time, how are we going
Shit. Okay, well, I mean, my plan is... you're making a mockery of it, Sizable Yeet.
So it's probably back to retaking something again. Unless Koala can find something early.
And this is what I kind of like.
Yeah, it looks like they need a pick early. I do like the overall KC game plan on this map, though, because this map is so easy to get into exec space.
On that and then coming back for this?
What do you mean? I'm watching the game.
What do you have for us?
At the very
These ults are ridiculous at being able to take space as well.
Probably the most attack side of map in the pool. So that's the copium happy probably ends that time out with.
Koala Noob has a really passive position here.
And I do wonder how KC plan to approach it. Right? They also had
Look how easily they're taking space. Oh, that's lovely. They get a really nice position for the Vice ult because of that cascade. They can walk all the way up behind it and then pop the Vice ult and it clears right up towards heaven and deep into B-Link. Oh, that's a good flash. That's a good flash. Martin a bit slow on the trigger there.
What did it do? Cove into your TP? That's cool.
Yeah, and I think that would allow him to hide from a recon or something as well, right? And then reflash himself out. Well, they lost the Harbor ult, so I assume they're going to lose this round. NaVi are going to pull off a retake.
Yeah, maybe they could have just played off-site Harbor ult and try and run back in.
I think they played it fine. I think Martin was just a bit slow on the teleport. Wait, they've let him get one. Wait.
Oh.
Okay, what did they change up to win the race?
They got a flash kill onto Martin immediately.
He's charging in. He's fragging. He's going
So they were like flood fighting?
Not flood fighting really, but maybe going a bit earlier than expected. So like the flash found value, the recon found value, and that was mostly it.
If they wanted to, they could go aggressive with that ult.
But Mini's just saying there that Sadak should not be planting in that spot because they have Harbor ult, which I agree with.
Luckily, we still have it for this round, but to me, that was a KC round to win.
It is their come.
Wait, my camera paused while I was pogging.
For this point now, we get into the kind of nitty-gritty, right? This is the kind of bread and butter we were looking for, is have they found a cure to their woes?
What is up with your camera, by the way? Like,
I don't know. If you have any ideas, please let me know.
I mean,
I think I need a new capture card or something.
Yeah, it's 4v5 in the first 15 seconds of the round. It's brutal. Luckily for NaVi, it looks like KC are veering towards Koala's operator potentially.
I'm gonna keep it like this for this round.
But yeah.
That's a lot on him, though. We've seen these site hits coming out from KC are really.
Me when I shit myself.
Is there. I feel like Koala might be able to dip out of that.
Sideshow, I have tickets to Grand Finals of America's Kickoff. If you're passing the day, I think that would be a great opportunity to show off one of your self-contingency plans.
You want me to shit myself for Kickoff's Grand Finals? I don't deliberately shit myself. I just know what I would do if I did.
They still have Sadak with that ult just in case it's necessary. Lots of util still to be played in as well, but NaVi closing in. Can they find repetition in that previous round that finally got them back on the board?
And just for anyone who didn't tune in to my very first ad,
gave up after half a map.
You gave up after half a map?
I mean,
yeah, Josh, you gave up after half.
Wow.
Is this a mistake? They got to make it count if they're still going to go for
I like that Harbor ult.
That's
nice.
now, it looks like they're pulling the plug here. NaVi,
who was playing?
Hero decide it's time to back away, but Carmine Core picking up where they left off.
Who was playing?
Yeah, a little bit of a blip on the radar in the previous, but
I'm pogging. I'm pogging.
winning ways is 5 rounds now.
It was like fucking T1 versus.
Yeah, I think you have to save in that situation, Goblin.
It's a good game.
You have an op and you're getting Harbor ulted. Like.
And I was like already like I had gone to work and had dinner with.
Oh yeah, hell no.
I was like and I just kept drinking and drinking, and I got hungry, so I ordered food, and I had to pick up my fucking order from the door because I decided I wanted sake, and I need to get.
You have to show ID.
And I pulled up my ID with my fucking bald cap and my fucking mustache on, and then the dude was like, "Kind of need to identify you," and I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry." I was like,
He wouldn't let you buy alcohol with your disguise on.
Was like, I'll give you. I think I got money for that. Someone was like, "Oh no, get deluxe gifted me 5."
Dude,
like,
keep it up. If you keep doing that while I'm working Americas at the same time, we can double dip.
Gamma, Gordon Ramsay, thank you for the front.
Crazy money.
Give me 5, I'll just have my whole.
Your whole bald.
My bald dusty.
Was that when you were cosplaying, Josh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the mustache and the bald cap.
I don't know.
What do you mean you didn't mean to? You had a mustache and a bald cap. That's not an accidental sideshow cosplay.
Yeah, there's only one guy that could be.
Well, fucking me or Dr. Robotnik.
They're just talking about it at the same time. So you need context.
I mean, there was like a bald cap as like a related search thing. I was like, huh.
So you just bought it?
Who else
Is bald?
is bald?
Genuinely unsure.
Yeah, who has a mustache.
On the way on her
Alice.
maybe discuss
Very
what they'd like to do with
clouded.
that. But
Alice, a guy called Dan FPS. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to out him. Can Alice hear me, by the way?
Something that if the, you know, the momentum.
Bren,
No, Joshua boy.
Did you see the?
You're my spice. I need to find you in the dirt. I'm the worm. I'm gonna eat you
I don't know what the fuck she's talking about now.
Sideshow, what was said?
Said, who's the kid talking? Is that Bren's little brother or cousin? And then my chat was like, it's his wife. It's so much funnier. Being married makes all of these punchlines much funnier.
It does.
Alright, well, Koala Noob's getting run down here by Sugetsu, right? Oh, he missed it a little bit. Yeah, a bit passive there, right? That was a free kill if Sugetsu went for that. But maybe he didn't know, he didn't have full info from Martin.
Fury gonna come down from Shao, did get a tag on Elite, so gonna hinder that plant initially.
Oh, I had to out you for that one, Dan. It was too funny.
Yeah.
They defended the res as well.
NaVi, these flood retakes are not bad.
They're getting the job done with some of them.
A bit surprised Angel popped off.
Could we hire you to participate in a segment for budget?
After that, the youngsters picked it up for him. All good. All good.
Oh, apparently I'm ahead of you, so you need to refresh your
Oh, son of a bitch! What, all of us? What's your timer on at the top?
I'm on 30. On the replay, I'm on 31.
Oh, you're a second ahead of me, even after I refreshed.
Got him back. I don't know if they did actually. I have no idea, but still.
A second is fine.
Are they gonna do something funky?
People
with
think
the...
that you're slow anyway, so. Yeah.
Are they gonna do something funky with the Cosmic Divide?
I don't know if Sugetsu's aware of something or kind of feels like he's sitting so deep back. I mean, you kind of look at how they're playing. It's kind of 1-3-1, right? You've got a little bit more of an attentive approach towards middle, at least from KC. And the others just holding pretty deep on those extremities, not taking too many risks.
You got Ruxic even on the A side.
Really far back over here. Can we get some reclear over towards mid?
They might suspect
Shao's gonna try.
Yeah, it could be a little bit of a misread, maybe.
They just have so much smoke util for mid.
Alves slipping up middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Recon is perfectly timed. Alves almost got caught.
Damn, okay, Elite's cleared.
Why is Ruxic on that angle? I wasn't paying attention to that. I was looking at mid, but that is a weird angle.
The red carpet's rolled out. Koala Noob this time. Gonna be challenged. Doesn't fall for it, but
man, it's rough hopping against this guy.
Sugetsu to find Shao.
Yeah, good luck.
It is. It's so tough. I think it's much more difficult than if they were playing Astro Omen, because you just got a cascade in your face constantly.
That they missed, I think.
And I mean, even with Alves on 10 HP, the value is going to be insurmountable. It kind of denies this flood retake that we've been seeing work so well for NaVi. I've been hyping this up.
I think they're trying to get pre-round, or not pre-round, but like pre-post-plant picks with the op, and he just can't find the opportunity.
Does find the lurk, but he's got 3 more to clear and a spike to defuse. He wants that operator going forward. He's out of there.
Yeah, I think. I mean, we highlighted Ruxic playing like a chamber, and he's not a chamber.
No.
He got punished for playing like
yeah, I mean,
so
that really
after
is
that
chamber
flash, he had more
position.
than enough time to, I think, escape.
Yeah.
I think that's
misplay.
A bit of a misplay. And yeah, someone with his kind of, like he's coming up from tier 2 inexperienced, but nice to see the confidence, but
you can see the layers to it. Yeah, it's like, okay, well, that's why you can't be too.
A player that I'm very excited about.
I think he was playing up in main because when they've been trying to contain mid control with 3 players and playing retake on A and B, it's been
he's awful.
Usually, unless they have players in position to play fast into the side. But yeah, I don't know. It's very hard committed. You're just going to get traded there anyway. I think the best you're going to get is 1.
Oh my god, where's he going?
Wants to address this. He looks hungry for this.
Well, now that is... They're doing the same kind of util in a lot of these rounds, so he is starting to get the read on his timings that he can take.
More aggressive than I've seen a Jet.
Do they expect the door crunch? Yes,
yeah,
they
do.
do.
Expect the others to.
We'll talk about that one afterwards. Really
I think though that trade is good for Na'Vi. 4v4, but you lose the harbor.
What? But you lose Angel?
Well, no. I mean because the attackers don't have the harbor to be able to like completely block you off when they exit. Because that's what's really stopping the flood from coming through early. They can't pressure plant because of the harbor wall.
Maybe as a kind of win condition.
But this, if Sugetsu stays where he is and this wall goes off, he might.
Those flood retakes that are really strong for Na'Vi in those post plants. Swing, hero, not going to happen. Elite's been sharp on these. He was the one who cleared over towards A in those previous rounds.
Oh, that was a wall bang through the clone onto Aves. That's so unlucky.
That's so funny.
That's so unlucky. Shot the clone and killed Aves.
Really good read of where the last 3 players are from Na'Vi. Let's see if Martin and Elite can
They have 2 flashes.
A 2v3 is not easy though. It looks like being
oh, they're flashing for info.
Up closer is the name of the game here.
That's a bit weird. I feel like if you put that on the site there,
they're going to be retaken from there.
Yeah, like put it on the site and then
should have the numbers.
Try and pick a timing.
The way we go with the timing, Martin tries to snap over towards Ruxic. It's stunning. And Carmine Core brings it down to a 1v1.
A bit rough from Ruxic there. Martin was taking his time.
The plant not looking perfect, but the swing is a
well played, Shao. Well played, Shao.
Finding Martin. Diffuses there, and Na'Vi once again
Shao is
clawing
solid.
into these retakes.
Yeah, I mean, it looked a bit shaky there for a moment. Ruxic kind of...
Koala Noob got the value, though. Are they going to go for the operator again?
Against Shao in a 1v1, I don't think. Well played by him.
The thing is, to get that kind of value on B, you'd have to step down the ramp at the start of the round.
Angel, oh yeah, sorry.
That'd be a bit crazy,
Got it,
wouldn't
you
it?
moved on. Yeah,
moved on quickly. Yeah.
Trauma does that.
That is unlucky for Aves. I think if Aves doesn't die there by being behind the clone, they could definitely win that round.
And look, Na'Vi have brought this back a fair amount. It felt like they were really
6-4,
under the
we got
gun
a
for a
game.
couple of these rounds.
So last time Elite had ult,
avenues back
they
in, they've been
cascaded B and then they
I like what we're seeing from them.
ulted
This
B.
is just been a look. Yeah, he absolutely
What are they going to do with it now?
And he might be asked to do it again here. All the flashes in the world, and Koala Noob just drifting back, playing a little bit safely, sitting behind the wall. Did KC really go up middle here?
KC are doing 2 layers of the smoking as well. They do this and then they smoke cascade. So like, here comes the second layer of it.
Bit frustrating, but
makes it very tough because you've got such a large period of time here where they could be
so quiet across the
going up.
Bits of util here and there.
All right, so this is going to end with an A Visal. Oh, unless Elite dies. Oh, he did. He took him out. I think that's worth.
Feast or famine, and he gets one. I mean,
don't know whether
somewhere
that's
in the
worth.
middle, really, but it's
Did damage to Martin.
Do they expect
A whole lot of one in the clone.
That's a little surprising.
They're shooting the clone every
a little
time
bit
here.
too eager to try and deny. Had an opportunity to play that a little bit more patiently, but Plant's now in. 3v2 advantage to KC this time.
Oh my god, he's right next to
still
him.
here,
Hello?
He's missed the timing. What? The timing? He's traded out. It's Hero. 1v2. The drop down is too difficult.
Okay.
But it's there in the end for Sugetsu.
I think it feels more like an 8-4 half at this point. It feels like Kamakura are very much in control, but
I think maybe a bit
we'll
of
see.
Again,
7-5 I think would be
knives dashing
good.
A little bit optimistic.
I think this is overstepping. I kind of like it because he knows that Elite has the ult. And if you let Elite live there after being
you can't be like it's
like
a map
sure.
where as soon as you're down at all, it's all
I don't think that was the problem. I think it was Ruxic playing too aggressively again. I think Ruxic has died, pushed out A on an aggressive line. He's died in this corner with the shotgun as well. Why not play inside the smoke with the shotgun? You'd stop them getting into sight completely.
Clearing on through, they've taken so much
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess there's still that slight power.
Ruxic's slow default is baiting him in and he's taking it A main space.
Yeah, I think so. I think he's taking too much space though.
Read into this lack of presence, as is with that standard A hit here. Going to spot the player towards tower. Martin focusing towards backside. Sees Angel.
Dude,
So
just
seem
literally.
pretty much-
Wow,
the
the disrespect.
Just
Ruxic, bro, you've got fucking Astra ult.
I really feel like Ruxic is playing badly in this game.
Ults on top.
He,
You might as well put a bow on this one.
he's been put in some rough positions.
They've decided not to pair the ults on top. They prefer to
Sugetsu dying here would be very bad and he gets caught completely. Now they've lost.
Nice trade.
But he dashed forwards into the line of sight. He got the kill. He got the free kill. And then he dashed forwards into Oh, like, whatever. Hero's picking up his...
Bring it down to a 1v2. It ain't over till he says it is. Martin on the back of the side, the one who kicked it off with a bang, looking to try and finish it with one as well.
Wow. I think Navi are somewhat lucky, I think, to be able to get this back to a 7-5 half.
5-7 scoreline.
5-7?
That's really not bad for Navi.
Unacceptable plays. A 5-7, I think.
You take that.
You're happy.
Yeah, you can't be mad at that, considering how those rounds were, how Casey looked great on kind of setting the tempo.
Why did he dash?
The answer was there for Navi, and you don't want to miss how this one ends.
Elliot Lorb, thank you for the prime. Okay, we're gonna try to mute the ads as much as we can to avoid the music copyright hitting the video, but we'll see. What happened with BBL? Loon played fantastically.
Hotkey for
map 1 in the first half of map 2. Played really well in map 3 as well, but that wasn't the reason that they won map 3. They were better than I expected. They played around the ults super nicely on Haven, and then they just threw away the very end of that map.
For shit that I do not care about in Discord.
They were straight up the better team.
Why would you ever need to? When would you?
A lot of it was carried by not a lot of it, but like a decent portion of it was carried by Loon playing like the best player in the server by a margin. Do you think Koala was a good pick for Navi? I was surprised they went for Koala. I didn't expect it. But I don't really know who the options were at that point in the off-season, so it's hard to say whether or not I agree. Sociable, yeah, Sociable's chamber was farming on Pearl. It really was. The comp that they ran on Pearl was also just throwing them for a loop. They couldn't figure out where Sociable was.
Unwilling to let it go, they were able to claw back in. What were your main takeaways from that first half? You know, we were kind of touching on
Sociable and Click were trialed
in that role. How do we feel about
for Koala Noob's position?
Which one of these, you know, how did this kind of play out for you, at least in the first?
Yeah, I don't know. It'd be interesting to see Click on General Mates.
See too much from the Fade. It felt
see
like
if it works nicely.
Casey didn't have to do too much.
Yeah, true. I mean, you've got the coordination there with Happy. Happy now the head coach of NaVi, so he's worked with Koala Noob before.
Let's have a little look now. NaVi get their turn on the attack.
I just need a hotkey for muting stream during an ad and unmuting.
We're talking about the harbor as well. How does it
actually, I should do that as well.
Game starts,
but I mean, is it?
See how it looks.
How do you do that actually? Can you set Windows-specific hotkeys?
Don't think so. I mean, on
not too much to
Twitch TV. Really? Yeah, it's just M.
M works, but only if you're in that window. For example, I'm normally in the Epic Pen window.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like, you have to alt tab. It's really fucking annoying.
I mean, it's not that annoying. It's not even a first world problem. That's like a that's a ridiculous problem to have.
I assume that KC are gonna play a heavy retakes. I mean, it is a bit, so you do anyway, but you know.
Yeah.
Maybe even more so than a normal team.
I would assume also that they're probably going to be looking to take mid control in quite a lot of these rounds and do a lot of like flank retaking.
Yeah.
So, let's see it. First one. Oh, they're gonna get aggressive, NaVi.
Yeah, NaVi are pushing.
Deep dive, so they know nobody's holding close.
They have a flash on Angel, but Angel is the furthest back player. Is he gonna flash through this smoke?
But Dar doesn't see shit because of the wall.
That flash was too early, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, hello.
Sugetsu's popping. They're running out of time. They're running out of time. They've run out of time.
Oh boy.
Too slow.
And a beautiful Red Bull
I think they could have won that if
they
didn't have to focus on the spike super heavy at the end.
I mean, the individual brilliance from Koala Noob at the end there. I was a bit concerned with KC with the slowness of that retake, but they seem to have a plan on the pistol to.
You can set OBS up so you hear the audio that comes through OBS itself. Set each program as its own audio source and mute it. That probably works, and that's probably the most efficient way of doing it, Teffy, but that sounds beyond me. I would mess that up completely.
So we'll see if it actually happens in the future.
Chat, we need to open up Pavex.
I do have Stream Deck. I do have Stream Deck actually. Yeah, I can do it with the Stream Deck.
Accepting fate. It looks like down on just the classics, no investment at all.
Ruxic gets 5.
Hear all this, that's nice. Oh, okay.
Ruxic gets 1.
British education.
Angel is also on a classic.
I count in base 5.
Yes.
That's still not how that works.
No, because that would be 25.
Look, I am a fan of Angel. I'm a defender of the Angel.
You actually are, but the problem is that when you've started casting, you've gone, oh, what's he doing? You've done that several times, you know?
That's true, yeah.
But before today, you were like, guys, people don't really people don't appreciate how good Angel is and like the impact he has. The first time casting, you're like, why is he swinging mid?
Cam, thank you for the 7 months.
Just sitting there, just
20 chicken McNuggets. Is that a Twitch TV emote?
I think it's
Japat, thank you for the 2 months.
You bought any of the bundles? Do you still have to say Fnatic, or are you allowed to?
Bren, have you seen the bundles?
No.
I haven't talked to you about them.
It's crazy that you don't support the teams.
Have you, you need to look them up in a break. I want to hear your thoughts.
Well, I've seen the banners that are just the same. They're like generic.
Yeah, but the banners are an L and everyone agrees, okay? There's no discussion about the banners. But there is, I think...
It just depends how much you like milk.
Yeah, there are different opinions on whether the skins are
A little
good.
bit less effective here because Casey's gone for the full shields.
I mean, I looked over the shoulder and Alice was looking at like Carmen Cores. Carmen Cores looks cool.
Oh, you're a
look more
dumbass.
unique.
You're a dumbass.
I sure didn't like it.
I think it's worse than last year's. The KC
But you just love blue.
No, it's not that I love blue. It's that it's too low contrast between the purple and the lilac.
Just kind of posturing. It feels
Yeah, I
very
agree with you
similar.
to an
Very,
extent.
you know, I don't say a 1-3.
It does feel like a lot of the teams need a quicker lesson on color theory.
It's nice to see how they're kind of shown their hand on defense.
I mean, Fnatic do. I don't know what they were doing with theirs.
And NaVi.
They're going to use that.
More green ones now.
There are more green ones.
NaVi's is just like Fnatic's.
Dude, check out if you like green ones. Check out the DRG. Was it DRG? I think it was.
You like DRGs?
If you like green, you will. It's fucking green.
Yeah, but it's just fucking green.
Right, but he likes green. He likes the color green.
Man, he's a weirdo.
Oh, you built what? Oh my god, Elite just bailed out Sadak so hard.
He's just dipping his toe in a little nade.
Martine flooding in to help as well. That's a really nice smoke for Elite to be able to play around.
Oh yeah, the wall that cuts off.
Yeah, that's. Oh, nearly got both.
Snap over towards Hero, but stunning impact already.
Yeah, the tech green, the like jade, I like.
Oh, the tech one, yeah, where it's like white, gold, and jade. I don't like it as much, but I can understand why it's good. I respect it.
When this is over, we'll do a look over.
The outlaw here
Do
as
a
well.
tier list.
Not ideal. 5 seconds now.
Yeah, let's just get in the plant money here, basically.
Comfortable in that post plant, but still Ruxic.
You never know.
Even go to swap the cross.
He might get a fucking pop off. Hold on.
No, surely not. Don't give me this.
Nice little jump peek. Yeah. If any team's gonna be good at jump peeking, it's gonna be Comical.
They have 2 players on full armor. 2 players on full armor. It's
what the fuck? What?
No way.
Okay.
It's a very nice try.
That was way too nice of a try. Way too nice of a try with the classic.
Very nice try.
I was worried.
I think what I saw there.
What classic?
Wait. Elite got tagged by the drone, missed the drone, but then killed the jet as the jet dashed in.
He hit some ridiculous shot. The Astro Star came down and he was
That is not a team classic. I think I will not be getting a share of the bundle.
which is something that I haven't seen before.
Yeah, the star that Sugetsu threw was awesome. Oh, Aves ruined.
Nice by NaVi. I am a bit worried here for Comical.
Yeah, I mean, their eco's just been ruined by Ruxic in this round.
Coin flip if they win it. This time they do. Last time they didn't, but now, I mean, if you're
Even if they save here, one of their players is going to be on an eco. Oh, not an eco, but like a, bad buy.
I mean, I was surprised how fast that was. So, yeah, the Harbor Fade, not exactly the most.
NaVi don't have the most money in the world, but I think it's worth chasing a bit. Because you ruin KC if you kill people here.
We do note that Sadhak did switch over towards the A side of the map, so something's going on. Sadhak's wanting to condition.
Yeah, but their eco themselves isn't amazing.
He was over towards, well, I want to say middle, but he was at least kind of pressuring a little bit. Yeah.
Holy shit, I love DRG's gun. It is actually... from Twitch user Greenman892. Oh, you don't say. You don't say you like the gun.
So I do want to see what the outcome is to that, but Na'Vi again answering back, 5 alive. Exactly what the doctor ordered for them after what was a bit of a shaky round, but here's that entry. Look at the pace of this one. Absolutely flying in. And then you got nice spacing on the back. You know, you got Angel there, no problems.
What's Sadak picking up? Just the Sheriff?
It's not gonna be great. I guess you're 1 away from
All light armor as well. Could have been a good opportunity for one of the Na'Vi players to go outlaw.
So many ults now starting to cycle up.
Give it to Ruxic. Something like
that. Audio's decent? What's going on?
Yeah, the audio just decent.
But there is pressure on this A extremity. There's going to be the divide.
A main control. Trying to go for an A split. Are they coming that they've lost?
Oh, look at that teleport from Hero. They're creating crazy pressure through here while Hero does like a lurk play in mid. That's a nice idea. It's not going to get any value this round, but it's a cool play.
It really is. It is messy.
I like to do that when I'm playing a bit. I like feeding into that smoke.
All over the shop.
Right there.
This is very tough for KC to reclear, even though they're in a 5v4.
You've got them aware that there could be a push through tower, but Koala Noob takes that fight and wins it.
Does Koala think about this at all?
There were sheriffs, there were bulldogs. It wasn't ideal. Now they're trying to clear through a little bit deeper. They know that A main area isn't safe, so they have to take safety elsewhere. So going over towards that CT side, pushing a little bit deeper than they traditionally
would. It's very bad positioning for KC. They got pushed back too far.
Again, this guy's heating up here.
So 2 though. They know what
First glimpse, that's 3 already in this round.
Very different approach to the attack side for Na'Vi versus KC. I mean, I guess Na'Vi in the previous round did just run an A exec, but Na'Vi are doing in this round more of the mid exploration stuff, whereas KC, I didn't feel really exploited that much. Most of what they did was like go and split. I guess they took some mid control and inserted Sugetsu in one of the rounds, and then Yoru ulted A main. But I don't feel like they full took mid and pushed the defense right back into spawn.
The A main, the initial death from Shao, forced Na'Vi to be like kind of surrounded by KC.
Couldn't tell you what's happening in this game even though I'm watching intently. I can tell you what's happening and I haven't been watching intently.
That death from Sadak kind of made the rank problem.
I could make stuff up.
We are not the same.
Is it repeat? I mean, the thing is, I'm watching these two teams kind of hit their head against a brick wall. We've now got near on repetition from Na'Vi, right?
I want to see KC actually like fight for mid.
Historically, when you talk about Na'Vi, you expect slower.
They're giving Na'Vi mid control, even though they have the harbor in their comp. And they can like cascade at the start of the round and stuff.
Like with Koala Noob here, looking explosive, good enough spacing from Angel to be trading back in.
Do you think Carmen Core will run Tejo if they lose on Abyss? Well, I don't think it'll matter if they win or lose. I think they'll run whatever comp they had planned anyway. But I think we'll probably get Tejo on blind from one of these teams at least. Yes.
Straight into an ult round. So I'm curious as to see if it's really a big part of their game, or is the fact that
2KD, Koala Farm.
They're going to steal their strat.
He's been getting some really nice entries. He was...
How do I zoom in on this?
Getting so kind of value on defense.
Early 18 rounds.
But yeah, he's been getting some good entries for them.
Hopium is overflowing.
Okay, I mean, it's...
We'll see. There's plenty of time. I mean, they are very close to getting a couple more of these ults there. You've got a couple off from, I think it's Sadak, 1 away from Sadak, 3 away from Elite.
Still not fighting for mid at the start of the round.
Some of those in hand. This is still a broken purchase.
Maybe they'll do it next rifle.
Survived that previous round on the save, coming back in with those Vandals. Now,
I mean, I suppose actually, now that I think about it though, trying to fight for mid against that flash recon would be a nightmare. Because that...
Oh, how has that gone so badly?
Yeah, almost a really good idea.
And Abel finding 2
I
picks
fucked
through
with it.
middle
The
and
timing was
Sadak.
really good.
Yeah.
Trying to reclear the space. They seem so
What is happening here?
Okay, so they feel like they can't fight mid at the beginning on defense because of that flash recon. They recon the roof over here with a flash, so you can't break the recon, and the recon would kill you, or like would force you to be cleared if you took mid at the beginning of the round. So they tried to pick a timing that was like 10 seconds, 10 to 20 seconds into the round.
Imagine he just
to re-pop into mid through the smokes.
I was thinking about it for info, right?
But they didn't quite get the execution.
I didn't know where the fuck their players are.
Sadak though has taken a lot of space.
What the fuck is that timing?
That's kind of perfect to slow them down for Sadak. That is kind of perfect.
Crazy.
That's fucking crazy.
This is immaculate. Sadak could get 2 here. So easy.
No! Shao, stop it! There's no. Oh, that is.
Oh my god.
Wait, they're still winning. They're still winning.
No,
wait, maybe they are. One shot. He's one shot. Sugetsu v Shao for the clutch.
Sugetsu, oh my god.
It is literally one shot to the body. Sugetsu, 9-9.
Oh! He shoulder
baits the shot.
peeked
He baits the shot with the shoulder
baited it with the shoulder peeker, but he's an astral fall.
He's going for it.
He don't give a fuck.
He wants this one in the bag. Getting closer.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That is an unbelievable ask. After Sadak whiffed that hard as well. Oh.
That is one of my favorite rounds.
The Vice timing on the Thorns was immaculate.
It's insane, right?
Honestly, that's not even that much of a whiff from Sadak. Shao's reactions there were perfect. Did Sadak hear footsteps or Shao? Shao was just watching the flank.
Sadak was pushed in mid.
Yeah, but I don't think they heard him coming. I think they just reacted.
To get the gun. No, I mean like in terms of catching the timing for the Thorns.
Oh, right. I'm not sure. I don't know.
They got some good retails here as well.
That's all you need.
Where's that one going?
There is just the Bucky with Koala Noob, so
into Troll.
works out.
There it is.
There we go, really.
Troll.
Off to the races for Koala Noob, taking the site. Protocol clears.
That's a Van Silly call, by the way.
That's so fucking funny. I love that call. Oh, it's.
The problem is that Shao does have this ult later on.
Ooh, nice. Stop the hammer.
So here we go, couple on both sides here. Martin.
Basically useless.
Going to clear through site, spots one. They don't know about Koala Noob in that smoke up towards those rafters, so that is still something they have no idea.
He's getting out of it inside the one-way.
Koala Noob's still going to hold his
No, he's not. He teleport.
Yeah,
he is. He's still under. He's still in the one-way. He's in Troll. He's hiding in the one-way.
But he is still free, he is still alive.
Oh, he got it. He got it.
Dude, they don't know Koala Noob. They
But
thought
he's.
like
How many can he kill? How many can he kill?
On the diffuser, they looking towards the smoke. They
One.
absolutely are not. And surprise! Koala Noob gets
Oh, they killed the diffuser. They killed the diffuser.
Down to 2v3 diffuses. The main
Time?
harvest.
Oh my
No time. Oh my god.
A Red Bull clutch at the end by simply surviving for Shao.
That ended up not even being Koala Noob. That was.
He was just jumping around.
It was just spam onto the spike. Killed the diffuser with like 0.5 of a second left to go through the smoke. I like the idea here though. They have smoke on top of the bridge, TP into it with the Yoru, and then flash out of it with the util. Cool idea for the retake.
Bloody hell, that was
Yeah,
close.
that was a crazy round. Holy fuck.
It's a wild info peak.
Just to try and get the one rifle online.
We've learned our lesson here.
Koala Noob. Koala Noob.
So cocky in the way he's playing the game. I quite like it though. Very confident in his approach.
Must have thought the other player there had an eco weapon.
Back Aves, who's the one with the Vandal. So already might have to drift away.
Apex announced their full roster? No way. Really? Who's on it?
Liz? Oh.
That was a little bit close.
Plant the spike.
One of my friends says squeaky bum time.
It's a
Squeaky bum time. There you go.
There we go. Trades it out.
What is that
So
from?
Martin, the one to be
It's football.
picking up what feels like poison chalice at this point, but
where's it from? What's the etymology of the term?
Because you pucker your butthole when things are tense.
Yeah, no, I know.
You know what? I thought it was that the whole time as well. It's actually to do with.
That was
It's to do with people would shuffle on like the plastic cheap seats.
Bullshit. It's because your anus clenches.
Google it. Google it.
Is it really because you would squeak around on the chairs?
Yeah, you'd shuffle in your chair, and it would make little squeaks.
I'm believing this. Could be a troll.
Because I thought it was about your puckering up as well, but
yeah,
I googled it one day.
Could be an elaborate troll from TMV, but I'll choose to believe it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna verify the sources. I'm simply gonna believe you.
We being trolled, TMV? Yes or no?
No. This is fact. I'm showing off.
Blood Santi J, thank you for the tier 1. You are my only and main source of football knowledge.
Well,
yeah, this flash recon at the beginning of the round is ruining Casey's ability to fight for mid.
Oh no, they're past the Vice Flash. I thought they were gonna do something.
It's really when you walk up to it, you see.
This round they threw Prowler, but they still can't actually physically put bodies in mid.
Break the wall. Martin is.
You can flash peek this, and it goes.
How's the TP still?
It's super aggressive.
He's not the TP.
He lost his TP.
He's fucking stuck.
Spotted there, elite.
Oh, Martin, what do you do here, buddy? Flash peek.
Turn around, kill them.
Flash peek. The timing here, there's footsteps all around him. He doesn't know which timing to take. Low key.
Oh, that's so unlucky. Why not pick a more aggro timing to flash peek while the teleport was up?
Yeah.
Does he not want to teleport away in case...
Wall's gone up and...
Maybe if he teleports away though, they take that as the cue to exec.
He didn't know if there was
the wall was up.
They jump spotted the wall. So they could have crossed up already behind it. They had no influence.
I mean, it's just over here. NaVi are kind of crushing the attack side. I think NaVi squeaked their way through the defense, somehow winning rounds that it didn't feel like they were likely to. And then they've just been uncontested on the attack.
So you do you remember when you used to coach a team? You know, I come to you for answers, and you're going, oh, it's not going well. What is going wrong? Because we kind of like alluded to it a little bit. The you know, the fade and the I guess Harbor weren't really imposing as a defending duo towards A, and they're going to be affected by NaVi just going through them, but it feels like there's more to it than that. So we can kind of touch back on that because we're back on the way again.
They're aggressing mid.
Potentially a bit of a
Martin. So they break the recon, but Martin's on the rope. This is an insane idea.
Wow, got one.
How did he get one?
Whole fucking squad is up in mid right now.
NaVi have got fantastic protocols for mid. This is the only round that KC have felt like they can fight over it, and they still lost one.
And look at this space.
Yeah, and they've just got straight into B. But just chill, Ruxic, chill. Oh my god, he found the perfect timing. Fair enough. If he dies then, the round's over, but he did find the perfect timing.
He recalled that? You recalled that?
Dude, he's a maniac. He's a maniac.
Now Hero and Angel left in this post plant. Can they close out now?
Angel trialed these guys, and he's like, finally, Koala and Ruxic. I have two players who are fucking more crazy than me.
On my level.
Yeah. Yeah.
He did jump into the smoke.
Oh my god, what a jump scare.
Dude, I guess you need some presence onto the side because of the cove. Yeah.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
Yeah, all off of that peculiar mid-fight.
Peculiar.
Martin popping his head up.
I don't know why Martin does that. Maybe because he wants them not to have to focus on both sides at once.
Martin does what? Like on the rope?
Yeah, on the rope, yeah.
When players slow take mid, sometimes they don't clear someone on the rope there.
But they're trying to fight. They're trying to fight aggro. They like have to dodge the recon, or not dodge it. They have to break the recon and then fight.
I think they wanted to play a... I don't know if they wanted to play crossfire or what. You said they were playing aggro, but didn't they get forced to fight?
No. They chose to pick that fight. So they know that NaVi are throwing the flash recon at the start of every round and then putting presence in mid. So they like decided to actually break the flash recon.
Okay, I could be wrong. It's interesting they've not switched that at all.
Yeah, almost reticent to move it.
Maybe that.
You put money on Carmen Corp at the beginning of the year. That's insane. I mean, that is true gambling. Like you don't have any insight about how good. Like this game is
it feels like
even if you know Valorant incredibly well, you're not going to feel confident with this. Like gambling on this match is just true degen behavior. That is degen behavior.
The other big thing is they've never
even if you win.
To really get going with deal, so when you're
who's winning champs? Again, if you're gambling on that, you're a fucking degen.
It does become an issue, but the other issue as well. Look, your eyes over towards where NaVi's ults are. We've got 2 away from Koala Noob, 1 off from
NaVi
Shao,
have run
1
this one back
ridiculously. 1 off range.
ridiculously.
We've got some big ults just knocking the door. Same scenes, almost, for KC as well. Whoever gets them online in this
Same
round
thing. Flash, recon into mid. NaVi walk in.
For now, NaVi taking a wander in middle. And last time around, that was the keys to victory for Carmine Corp.
Carmine Corp don't have like a refight in mid protocol by the look of things. Is this what they're trying?
Yeah, they are responding in kind.
Wow.
Here,
Martin just needs to leave.
Taking a lot of damage, down to about 20 TPs away.
It feels like Carmine Corp are doing this stuff like improv though. It doesn't feel like they're pulling strats from Eng's playbook or like protocols that they've worked on heavily.
Well, he's gonna go for the ult. Sees a whole lot. Does get a, I guess purely for info.
I think next time we see KC play on this map, they'll be taking mid a lot at the start of the rounds if the other team doesn't stop them.
Heading towards that B site.
I'm simply spending my discretionary money on who I believe is the best Valorant team. What's degen about that?
Sleep with a slow play.
You're not spending it. You're wagering it on an outcome that's so difficult to judge.
Oh, never mind.
Oh my god, okay.
To the point of being, I would argue, not even a skill.
You are so far away, man. There's 11 seconds left to get this plant down.
We've got the latest lurk in the world. Ruxic is a million miles away, but Hero is just unwilling to give them any time.
See, now
Hero
Hero
needs
to just back up, though. Why are you
surely
still
get over
there
because if
if you've
Hero
got the
goes
miles
down,
away?
the floodgates are open. Another smoke goes in.
I don't understand.
Shao sitting deeper in towards the backlines. He's got his ult
Also, hasn't he?
needs it, but Hero still
Am I mad here, or can you dodge that pull from Ruxic if you stick on the front side of it?
Path up towards heaven if he needs it. Tap on the spike. There's the first layer. That's the ult to buy time. Again, allowing layers for this late lurk to come in.
Oh, he just lived.
Gonna sit
Hello.
towards this, though. Ruxic's got to get
I got half.
away. And now time is their biggest
He's shot. He shot. Sugetsu didn't hear it. Wow, they got it.
They just got it.
Yep.
Holy shit. That one looked like it should have been KC's there. God damn. The Sova ult and the pull was still good enough to be able to get him off. NaVi, they stomped that attack side. They absolutely stomped it.
I don't think Comico's comp helped them defense side.
I think it should have helped them because they should have been able to take mid at the beginning of these rounds and stop NaVi from taking it, but they didn't.
Enough. They were too.
If you play aggro in mid though, you have to break that recon, and they're comboing it with a flash. So how do you break it? It lands on the roof, so it's not like you can pre-aim the spot because it can land anywhere on the roof. So like, how do you?
That's why you play Sova and not Fade.
What are you guys yapping about? What are you
like? How do you stand in mid at the beginning of the round against what NaVi were doing? What if you were fucking crazy and you threw an omen smoke at the sky?
Or you double Astra recall star.
Wait, that's actually...
Yeah. That cooks. Sorry, I'm confused. Where are they doing this flash dart that they can't just run forwards immediately on the box and pre-fire the dart?
Because they fire the dart on the ceiling and they throw the flash towards where it's landing. But you can't pre-aim the ceiling because it can land anywhere on the ceiling. Like literally any spot on the ceiling in mid clears mid. But there's going to be a flash comboed with it. But how do you react to it because there's a flash in your face?
Simply react.
Simply get better.
Simply turn the flash and break the recon without it scanning once.
Yeah. What can I say? Evidence skill issue.
I think that's just an incredibly goated.
You get 5
mid-protocol
people
by
there,
NaVi.
and you play the chances of just aiming at the ceiling.
I think you have to hide in the smoke at the beginning until the recon's gone, which means
double Astra recall, as I said. You fucking run.
Double Astra recall.
You honestly though, a smoke in mid. A smoke in mid.
All 5 players, or like 3 players,
at the beginning, would go crazy. No, I just mean like at the box or something.
Well, but they have a smoke they can hide in. But by the time the recon data's faded,
it's not far enough forward.
So you want to smoke yourself at like the box?
Yeah, because they're not gonna be able to scale that fast with it.
But then that's just such a like nice smoke for them to take space.
No, then you flash reclear.
Well, yeah, that's what they were trying to do in some of these rounds, was flash reclearing with Martin, but they got cooked. Because the problem is then NaVi have such good cover to hide behind. Like, they're on the high ground, so they've got like that cover. They've got the pillar to play behind. I think unless you have your own recon, I think you're actually screwed there.
Yeah, I think the map's just dog shit, to be honest.
I would agree with that generally. But I do like the fact that the ceilings are low enough that you can recon dart them all.
Yeah.
That is how I get fraudulent wins on my Sova. Which yeah. How am I a degen if I gamble just because I want to support the gambling sites? It's like you buying a team jersey. Oh, dishonest Derek with the wriggly rhetoric. What on earth are you talking about? That's an absolutely absurd take. Do you want to hear what I was just assaulted with? How you doing? Ah, I didn't realize. I've been lost in my own world. I have.
Inside was the addition of Koala Noob and the way that he's able to just quickly change the pace of the game. Like, they were able to bait out so much utility from KC,
very
and then
aggressive.
they just sent Koala Noob in.
Yeah, and I love the fact that we have him in the region. As we were saying, he's one of the imports.
Retaking
he's been
with
playing
the
the game since he was
getting
17 years old, grinding since the beginning of
very
our
large
life.
kills in some of the defensive rounds to be able to help them.
And he has been here since the beginning.
He got pushed out a lot. He got like countered. His op got countered a lot, but he was still able to find
onto this region. And I love the fact that
some
even
good
though,
value.
as we were saying, Casey was bringing a
But
lot
I think most of
on
what he
the
was getting
table,
done
like
was
dealing with the harbor
with
at
his
the beginning,
entry.
forcing players like
I'd like to see them break down the
mid
mid-take, though.
just to see
I think that's what won the
behind
game
that
for them.
first wall and whatnot. Love to see the adaptation and love to see that even when the rounds are going against them, he's just having a great birthday.
I mean, yeah, it is
Mr.
birthday,
Brennan.
and we always talk about, you know, the
Mr. Brennan?
some of the things he were doing.
He's not
it's
home.
So NaVi.
Okay, that's
like,
fine.
Even his
That's fine.
playstyle, I feel like, just fits in perfectly.
Oh, okay, okay. When he comes back from pooing, I'd like him to watch.
Yeah, definitely.
I can't hear you. I don't have the
You
headset
know,
on. Can you
KC
talk a little bit
try
louder?
and condition their opponents. That's what they're always trying to do.
Hello?
And
What
I
did
mean,
Josh
NaVi
ask?
were able to just bait out so much utility from KC.
Good fucking
especially on
talk,
KC's
Josh.
defense versus
You don't
NaVi's
have a
attack.
headset on.
They could bait things out. They could let the clock run down. Or,
As if
like I
I'm
said,
the one
they
that
could
failed
just
to
send
communicate
Koala
there.
in and rush the site. So there was constant pace changes throughout that map. Honestly, I don't know why he's called Koala Noob. He's not a noob. He's like the opposite of a noob. We did theorize also how Sui might be feeling coming into this, and I think
he at least played like he
Would
really,
I consider
really,
playing
really wanted
Subnautica
to
2?
prove himself. I mean,
No, I don't think so. I never played the first one.
The reactions as
First
well,
one's supposed to be a great game, but
in all my years watching him play, have I ever seen him stand up on a stage?
I don't have time or interest at the moment in another really long solo play
Look at
game.
him, as you're saying, everything. I think that this is on the during the first half when everything was working out, when those A executes with
Who's
all
the voice speaking sometimes? It's either TMV. Well, it might be me.
Some of this was just unfair.
But it's either TMV Bren or Alice.
Not many people are able to pull this kind of rounds. But, you know, he knows him very well. He's had many years to get to know him.
Sushi, thank you for 100 bits.
4K
Will you ask Bren if he and Alice will do a BG3 run since you and Beth never will?
Sushi, he has actually said that they will. Now, I don't know when they're planning on doing that, but
I mean,
they are
we
planning
did
on
kind
doing
of say
it.
in that pre-match that, you know, when you're going up against your ex-teammates,
I did definitely enjoy my time with Outer Wilds. It's not really managed to click with me yet,
we're seeing
really.
a lot of confidence come from players that maybe we
It
wouldn't necessarily
immediately
have seen, and I
clicked with
wonder
me,
if that is
serious.
down to
Like
Sadak's
the first
leadership.
couple of loops,
We've seen
it
Sadak pull
instantly
up a
clicked.
timeout in, I think it was round 8, and Eng was
If you don't
silent.
enjoy it, you don't have to play it. You don't have to force stuff just because other people
Absolutely.
like it. You know?
So like for Sadak to be able to call things to his team.
It's actually super fine to dislike things that other people enjoy if you gave them a good try. If you're not just trying to be pretentious, it's okay. Some things are not for you.
No, it's the wrong one. So critical.
It insists upon itself.
Point that I wanted to say, and is that last year when Hero,
You know what? I don't think it does. I think Outer Wilds is a perfect example of a great game that could be pretentious, but actually doesn't insist upon itself.
Replacement for Leo. Nobody wants to be that. Let me tell you that. And now this year, he has a chance to make a name for himself. He starts playing Omen in a team with Angel and Ruxic, who's one of the best duelists.
I think something like
debuting on the Agent.
I think something like
the performance that he was having, especially on those late rounds when NaVi was on the attack. He was the one pushed forward and
I'm trying to think of a good example. I was going to say Elden Ring, but I don't think Elden Ring is quite there either. But I think Elden Ring is closer to insisting upon itself.
As we move on to the next map, because I mean, Billy, we heard it from Yumpy. He was at least pretty had his approval for the Harbor comp that KC used to run before Sadak is here. So in my mind, I'm feeling like KC's gonna get like a 20 times buff.
Dude, CS is not a
with
shit
Sadak
game.
if they were to
This is
bring out Harbor.
crazy.
Perhaps.
CS
maybe.
has created one of the greatest esports formats.
Like I really want to see if
and
teams
greatest,
decide to play
like,
Teo on this spine because
tense
I think that
moments
it's not a bad option
of
and
all
I don't see
time.
why you wouldn't.
It's incredible.
I mean, I love the fact that we saw something so special.
The vibes of like the community and the scene.
A very big difference in how the executes and everything worked. I want to see this kind of NaVi though, because this NaVi is scary. This is the kind of NaVi that can build up to be something great. And on the side of NaVi, of KC, as we're saying,
It might be shit playing ranked. I could see it being a bad experience playing ranked. I have not been playing any CS ranked.
What the fuck are Carmine Co playing?
I feel like you can
I
see
mean,
what they're trying to cook here.
Man, an Angel is committed to that KO. I mean, I
How the fuck they playing this comp and not playing fucking...
I think that he understood
What
especially
are
in
they
some
up to?
positions, like the one KC is going to be running today.
They're
how
playing
valuable it is for him to gather the information and for
Yoru
him to be the
Astra,
stopping power.
double Sentinel, but
like I said
with
earlier,
the
Deadlock and
Vice
Vice is kind of the
Deadlock.
typical thing
Okay.
that we're going to see on
Why the
the
fuck are you playing Deadlock on a
That's
map
fair.
without
I
Raze,
feel as though
on
it's kind
Raze's
of
best
flipped, though.
map?
That previous map we seen
yeah,
that
what
Navi
I
were kind
I
of playing a
like
bit more
the
chill
Gecko
and
Deadlock
KC were
Vice.
trying to
I
innovate,
don't
and
really
it's the opposite way
understand the
around
Astra
this
and the
time for me,
Yoru here.
is that Navi perhaps
What's
the
the
ones trying to innovate with this
reason for
composition.
that?
Yeah, and
I mean, you
KC
have
starting on
like
the
flash
attack side
combos,
too.
I suppose, with the
With
Dizzy
this
and the.
comp, Kakuka, it's going to be an interesting
the
one. We
Yoru.
will revisit this topic in just a moment because I want to know what Pansy and
But
Mini
why not
make
be
of all of
running
this.
the Raze?
I don't get the Euro pick over a Raze at all.
And
One,
why
it's
not
just
be running-
actively worse. And two, you have fucking Deadlock combos.
on some parts of this, but it seems like we've got the most to kind of look
Yeah.
at least in my eyes. We're seeing kind of the. It looks like the
I
current
don't
meta's
quite
approach in
understand
what
that.
Carmine
Let's
got
see what
Again,
they've
it's
got
a
cooked
no
though.
Viper bind. What fucking world are we living in?
I think we might be in the no Viper bind world.
That's fucking
Because
crazy.
double initiator
That's
now
partly
looks.
for the Astra, I guess, is that you
I
can
mean,
still smoke the other side of the
double
map.
initiator seems. Ah, right. Yeah.
I trust Engen.
Because when you don't have a cipher, you can't run the cipher smokes either. So you need a cross map smoker.
What is the confidence that you guys are losing your minds at here?
Yeah, that's going to be interesting to watch
the game,
Na'Vi, because
Watch
Na'Vi
the
do
game,
not
I
have a
was
good
making
way
mistakes.
of keeping Like, NaVi have no smokes on A. They can maybe put down the short smoke from only if Ruxic plays in this cubby. As soon as Ruxic moves out of this cubby and actually fights on B, they can't smoke
the A setup.
With the Vice
I think
util?
this is fucking troll as shit. Yeah, because they can get past this wall so easily. They can jump over on the
I'm pretty sure it's just for info. Looking at Angel's position, I think they're supposed to be playing A retake this pistol. Well, yeah, he was.
Thinking he's gonna hit some fucking classic shot from the fucking
Hero setup as well is like not designed for him to fight and hold on to Shower's control while the rest of his team gets in.
I think it's just again jiggle peeking and falling back.
So surely Vice is better on B.
Vice is better what?
On B.
That B side, but now
I think they'll put him on. I think they'll put him on B after pistol. Wait, no, they are gonna showers crunch. How is Hero gonna help? Oh, he's got his flash. Oh, he dies.
I think that setup is fucking troll. Yeah.
I thought he was gonna fall back though. They took the fight. That's so weird.
Back into what? His team
just backside.
They already take
play like triple.
Yeah, look at the time. We're down to 18 seconds.
Yeah, and he's got no smoke to be able to play
And they're
with.
taking the TP.
Yeah.
They're out of there. They have
They've
left the man
got
behind.
tons of time though.
The man behind He's going to grab one on the way out. Koala Noob goes down. That's going to sting a little here. They're all trying to focus towards him, but Martin
Oh, he dodged the.
almost took another. Couldn't handle Shout, but now the plant's in. Util put in for Sadak as well. They're trying to clear back through the
So why have they planted in this right-hand corner?
Pistol round.
Yeah, as soon as you get the spike time with this.
Because they were worried about a player elbow that had stayed there, or a player long that had stayed there. Nice shot. Okay, Angel fucking dunking Sugetsu.
Bittersweet. Angel gonna find his former teammate here. But the time's really ticking.
Happy birthday, Euphoria. Happy birthday. It's my mum's birthday as well. Did I find my mum's alt account?
Feel this game. Well, actually, no. Carminco, that's a big pistol for them because I'm worried for them. Once the guns came out, there are no raised entries on B.
I actually think it might be worse on defense.
Yeah,
I think KC always cook on the attack side. They like have set ideas of their execs and fast rounds and that kind of stuff. So I'm not worried about them on the attack. They'll just do some crazy shit with the Yoru TPs and stuff that we haven't expected. On the defense though.
But I kind of gamble taking in that 4v5.
Love the little audible though. Very, very quick to call it and just everyone piling through. NaVi now has to kind of respect what's happened down on the pistols.
I need to make my cup of tea.
To say the least. 4 towards B.
That's my request.
Interesting one.
Yeah.
I've never seen this one before.
And how do you though feel about the composition from NaVi as well? We kind of, I guess, focused on KC's.
What are they doing here? Why are they waiting to hop back in? Is it the flash? Oh, they're playing anti-flash against the Vice flash.
In some senses.
Look, so the Vice flash goes through into hookah, and then two of them jump up out of being anti-flash. One of them comes around the box, and they try to push to try to find a timing. So that's an anti-Vice setup in hookah there that we just saw.
There is no Viper, so I'm a bit out of my depth.
How do you play anti-flash? You hide behind a wall, so there's a wall or a smoke between you and the flash. And that way the Vice flash thinks there's nobody there. But actually, there is people there.
The main thing that Casey would have been looking towards is just avoid that sort of presence. Make their way towards A, plant in. And now is there any damage to be done?
I know it's only an anti-eco, but look at that many.
I don't know what the hell you were talking about. I got back too late.
They were playing an eco round anti-Vice setup in hookah, but it didn't work.
Any aimers?
That's twice he's got Sugetsu now. I think he's just tallying up. Beyond that,
the French are going to have Sugetsu's fucking passport if he keeps losing to Angel. They're going to think he's a secret agent sent to France to take down the Republic.
Oh, they lost a rifle.
Did they? Yes. Yeah. I was wondering if he would get killed by the spike because of the fight he took.
A lot of damage.
Why does Angel just randomly shit on people for no reason sometimes? Because he has a random variable in his head, and every round it picks a different number between 1 and 10, and that's his aim for the round.
Just kind of a couple pistols. I do see a Guardian still in that one Vandal with Elite, but
okay, I'm
you could have far more to play with. I'm looking at what the buy is.
Now that the guns are out.
The fence.
What if they cooked up?
Wait.
Okay, so
some crazy mosh pit grab net combo, that would be.
Ruxic smokes B long and then immediately goes over to A so that the smokes are on both sides of the map.
Very oppressive for NaVi to deal with.
Look at the double push coming out showers.
Yeah.
Oh, he's so good.
Bro.
It's only Angel that he can't kill.
Yeah. Whoever's making these bundles to try
Here
and
comes
set
Sadak.
That looks real good in his hands. And now look at the response. They're flooding over towards his side. At least considering the spikes.
Angel.
And now the two can come through the teleporter and just go 5 into A.
TP's there, they're going. That's straight towards A. There is still Ruxic, but
yeah,
if you've been given a red carpet rolled out like that, you're gonna take
the fucking bonus round. Or it should be. You just killed 2 people over towards showers. You don't want to clone and flash through that? I guess they don't want to maybe make a mistake here. Up 3v5. Up 5v3.
Even without a Viper, which is incredible. For now,
Very cautious, safe play there from KC.
Ears, right? They had all that presence, all that pressure towards showers, and
and they get punished for it.
Danger! Martin and Elite get punished.
No raise nade.
Ruxic does get
Doesn't
cleared,
matter.
but he's made it, I don't want to say doable, but it felt like for a moment if he got one more. But then you've got this post-plant utility. Just smothers everything.
Sound sensor for people running towards the spike or tapping the spike. The other one was placed over towards B to stop any kind of re-clear into B long. Nice util usage from Sadak.
Yeah.
Was it Sadak who pulled out the Lotus deadlock and it was absolute dog shit in Americas last year?
Yeah, so I think
Sentinels?
there we see.
Yeah, Sen did as well, but I think Sadak did.
But
as well.
didn't somebody do it first and it was poo? Yeah, my chat is saying yes.
I think.
And they beat Sen doing it.
Yeah, and then Sen copied it and it was dog for them as well.
Something they'll probably play off later. Maybe they'll fake that.
Oh, it was Sadak versus C9 was the first one.
Yeah, it's the standard.
Right.
And I already loved how quickly they were able to pivot away from that. But
He killed less with his wall. Oh yeah, on B.
To a similar degree that Na'Vi were a little bit, I don't say slower to start, but they built up. I mean, remember how last map went? It ended up 13-10, Na'Vi with the win. So for now, KC coming in with some nice creativity, some nice ideas.
The most difficult thing about the co-streaming season is resisting the urge to immediately jump into Valorant and ruin your sleep schedule.
We start seeing more of a challenge. Maybe not
Are
in this
you
round, it's
not
still a
going to
bit
play
of a
Valorant
broken
after
buy, but once we get into the meat of those buy rounds,
No, because I'm going to wake up and co-stream VCT China.
anything, but it looks like another little
Are you actually?
Yeah. It's a Wolves game. Are you not gonna? Wait, is it not a Wolves game? Am I fucking losing my mind? Okay, wait, maybe I'm losing my mind. It's not Wolves. Who are the games tomorrow morning?
Still,
is it FBX?
put into a cage.
Oh yeah, it's like yeah, it's Billy XLG.
But look how close Na'Vi are.
That's a good one.
Why
Billy
would you
XLG.
not rather play ranked and fuck up your sleep so that you can co-stream Americas?
But I'm already going to be able to co-stream Americas. The challenge is co-streaming China as well, and Pacific as well.
There's no way you're doing
Interesting strats.
the late Americas game.
It's not possible.
And then getting your
It is.
Pacific.
It is possible.
It's possible.
The games
but
end at 1
ruin, yeah, if you want to fucking ruin your life.
They end at 1 a.m. and they
you
begin
want to be
at 9
fucking
a.m.
miserable all day and bring down Beth anytime she talks to you. It's like, fucking hell.
She won't talk to me. She literally won't talk to me. I'll just be co-streaming all the time.
Yeah, that sounds like. If you want to ruin your fucking life, yeah, go for it.
Zoning off areas, and then as you highlighted, Sadak then.
I mean, I want to do it for the good China Pacific games.
I'm sure. Write it down in the fucking divorce filing.
He cares more about Billy than he does about me.
For Na'Vi to figure out, and I want to see if they can find spaces to play in, because at that point you can't really hold traditional site. Do you?
I was almost late for EMEA that started at 5 p.m. because it was my mother's birthday. It's not going to be my mother's birthday again for another 365 days.
They have the vines. It's going to cover a lot of space, but ultimately there are still spots on the site that we can play.
I mean, is anyone surprised when you're late for anything these days?
No. I don't know why people even bothered giving me deadlines.
We can play in and around. I don't think it's not unholy.
Get ready for your solo cast, bro.
I mean, it's why Na'Vi at this time out now, right? This is exactly.
Hitman is never getting finished. Fucking Hitman fans, give me a goddamn break. I spent $70 getting that game. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. They don't tell you it costs $70 TMV. They tell you it costs like $30. And then when you get in there, you have to buy the rest of the fucking missions, even though you bought the game that is advertised.
No, they have got like the worst.
It's terrible.
It's the worst publisher marketing of a game I've seen in a long time because they've they remade the Hitman games and then packaged them.
It's 3 different publishers.
Yeah.
So then they pack them all together. So you have to buy access to the game that has all of them together. So when I read that, I just thought, okay, well that means that I'm buying all of Hitman 1, 2, and 3. But no, you only get access to the game that lets you play them all, but it only unlocks Hitman 1 missions. And then you have to buy DLC to unlock the Hitman 2 and Hitman 3 missions. And in total it costs like 70 quid. It's fucking disgusting.
That's an absolute scam.
It really is. And yet the game is good enough that I did it.
Did you have fun?
I did actually. It's very fun.
Leading into the 5th round, we do have Martin's ult.
All right, Martin's ultimate. Are they going to Gecko ult?
I think we're going to see a fast B hit.
I mean, yeah, this is going to be a fast B hit. So where's the smoke? Oh, they're doing a pause. Fuck.
Which makes it very tough to retake. Especially if we're going to see that.
They have a thorns set up in front of B Long and in front of Hookah, but these thorns are not going to stop the Yoru at all.
I just spoke through.
I don't see Martin's bother with the.
I don't like
one out of Hooker. Like if they're not playing Raze, they ain't coming out of Hooker. Don't worry.
Pricing for stuff like Skylines XDD.
Is it right off the rip? Do they just go for it?
Skylines. I'm not going to check that out. Give me a loaf. I know that people get scammed all the time with that kind of stuff. Rooney, thank you for the prime. Right, so they're 3.
Oh, the wall.
Well, but the walls. Is the wall going to go down and allow him to get in? No.
So you've taken the standard space and now the rotations are in. We do have the ults on top.
But they have the Gecko ult anyway. They double TP behind them.
Nothing there.
What do they do about that?
The site's clear, right? They've done the job.
What does Elite do about that?
I guess min-max efficient.
Just holding in the smoke.
He's thorned, but his thorns missed.
Not without challenge. Angel's already slipped ahead here. Still looking to spam away. You got that util in the post plant. There's a
Wait,
lot
is that
because
is the smoke somehow stopping that from going off?
Ult's gonna come in. Martin's gonna go forward.
Nice from
and
Ruxic.
into the embrace of Ruxic. So now drifting a little bit deeper off
How the hell did Elite stay alive throughout all that? Like, how the fuck is he now positioned at Shed?
I don't know.
He got double TP pushed and wiggled his way out of Hookah.
Much else, right? Casey, this is it. This is what they've got. And they've got Elite a little ahead. They didn't expect that, but he's only going to get 1. Trades out his own opposing number of heroes.
Is fucking Koala in this round? Has he just been trying to fucking knife that wall the whole time?
I don't know.
He's got not. Has he just been sitting there the whole time?
I think he has just been sitting there.
Just actually a player down.
Wasn't pretty.
I mean, the protocols are nice.
The theory felt good, right? The theory, and then the wall was tripped. Things got a bit messy. It was all a bit topsy-turvy. But it's 5
your role
rounds
to
in a
clear
row.
and take Hookah and be long.
Yeah.
Breaks the or like trips the wall.
I don't think
immediately.
Yeah, I don't think he meant to trip the wall and get stuck in garden.
You sure?
Don't think so.
When you have a big
I had the Gecko ult. It felt like it was almost.
It did almost feel planned, but I don't think it was. I think he was just clearing it and got caught by it.
I'll give them benefit of that, a little bit unlucky.
Koala might have completely fucked his team by picking up this operator. Oh, the fake smoke. The bad smoke.
Will I ever see a Vice player in pro play use the aggro walls?
the bad smoke and the bad molly.
Yeah, well, I mean, the bad smoke was deliberate. The bad molly, not so much.
So deadly. And there it is. He's got
Koala Noob's only got 1,000 credits.
Wow. Lovely shot towards Martin.
He dodged the grab down.
Actually finds a little bit of security towards the back of the side.
Oh!
Opportunity! Beckons! And he's going to find 3.
He's feasting.
Maybe the game changer in this one.
Oh, that should have been easy.
But now it's down to
How's
Shao. He
Aves
did
got
at least
that?
have the Vandal, right? Like it was a really broken buy for NaVi. So if anything else, Shao's at least
Koala Noob got
fighting
enough
chance.
kills there that he's actually saved his own economy as well.
But look who's waiting. Sugetsu on top.
I mean, he had max loss bonus anyway. He was going up to 39.
Don't matter about your economy when you fucking are losing 6-0.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Exit from KC. NaVi aren't doing anything.
Was he in the air?
Bro, why make them? If they've got a comp without a raise, why are you not making them jump out of Hooker if they want to go that way?
Massive impact.
Yeah.
Like, don't die in Hooker. Make them fucking jump out. Defend the
To be fair to Ruxic, he's got a horrible job on this defense side. Because he's responsible for smokes on B and A, so if he plays B, he can only play in like this cubby or inside this smoke. That's like, he's just stuck in this cubby. I think if KC recognized this, they could just be util dumping him as well.
Alluding to pressure.
Because if he's on B, that's where he
Maybe
is.
that additional body dedicated
Although
to
if you can smoke here and then run away.
As a reaction from Angel, it captures 3 or 4.
Lovely. Do we see that third player drift away from that B site? I think we are already looking like Koala Noob's the one to try and swing over. Is there now any further layers to this? You can see the Vice utility though in the way here. All gonna come in.
Oh, he's been grav netted.
And you grab
Oh my god, that's so sick.
Back away, you can see the intention perfectly, but they made it through. But Koala Noob straight through the air takes away Arvez. Gonna make that plant a little
Everyone
bit
gets their
trickier
guns
now. Gonna
back.
have to put a body behind it.
Yeah,
Down
and
to
the
only 4
KO
players.
as well.
Yeah, it's pretty tough for KC now.
Big flank from Showers.
What the fuck are you doing, Sadek?
Yeah, I don't know.
Why are you fucking walking forward as your KO ulted?
I didn't have showers control, I was worried about that.
That's a nice shot from Angel. They're screwed here. They need some space, KC.
And they are struggling. They are pinned in here. So get to a Martin.
Yeah,
Unable to
squeeze,
withstand
nice
the
squeeze.
pressure.
Well,
Navi's
Navi's on the map.
Closing the net from across the map.
They had to use a lot of ults to do that though.
Can we get a 7-1 for the culture? Can we get a 7-1? Our first 7-1 of VCT EMEA? Wait, no. Maybe not our first 7-1. We got a 7-1 on Abyss.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, there was.
Alright, my bad.
Somebody added their spheres in my YouTube chat. Of all the places.
That's where he hangs out.
Give that little buffer of time, little bit of safety to work behind.
Oh, BBL was 7-1
First
up on
answer back for
Pearl.
NaVi. Repetition is the name of the game, though. They've got to keep doing this. What's the new look here? Sadak.
An aggro wall in hookah.
TP into the recall smoke and showers. Cool idea.
It's an interesting combination with the Astra and Euro. You can use the Dissipate to TP into it.
Wait, what did it do?
Just TP into a recall smoke for towers, for showers.
Season, you might see someone trying to punish it, not able to be punished.
Man, it's a 3-play stack towards short.
Are you guys up to date on the Dream Apex drama? Yeah. I listen to that shit religiously.
Looks like it's all a bit of a ruse. And does NaVi now?
God, I fucking love 14-year-old content creators on the internet. Well, no, drama. I love the. It was ironic. What I was saying was ironic.
That comment right there
came out really bad, actually. Really bad. I meant that. I was trying to take the piss out of people who really enjoy young, immature content creator drama, and yet the words that came out of my mouth.
Not giving up the Tory bit.
I think that was more than Tory.
That's what it's like to stick on the site. Just gets absolutely gunked on the way out. But Hero, that was ambitious. And he really needs to put those foolish ambitions to rest. Koala Noob and Shell.
Well, you're gonna get your Brazil.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Elden Ring reference. Dude, okay, I was so pissed actually. Lauren was like, for champs, we're gonna see who can fit the most Elden Ring lines in. And
I mean, he was in a disadvantage.
she made no effort.
Really?
You think that was a big play?
Did you?
He had to make
when I realized
she made you just say a bunch of Elden Ring lines?
No, I didn't. I was cooking some stuff up, but I was like, if she's not gonna do it, I'm not gonna try and force it. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, maybe she was thinking the same thing. She was like, Brent's not even trying. Like,
Yeah.
I set him this challenge. Didn't even say it.
But we set the challenge.
We can play around it.
That should have been it,
saw
no?
that as well. In some of the previous, I don't want to say some of the previous round, the one that they were able to convert there, they did find a nice bit of space to play in, kind of slow down with the vines, kind of create a bit of distance to it, so they couldn't instantly capitalize on the
I
space
forget what
gathered
people
from
say
the
in Elden
utility,
Ring.
so kind of seeing that slow was there, but
Together.
you could kind of see it on.
I remember that one.
Yeah, that's one.
While he tried
That's a good line.
evacuate, it was just layer upon layer, flash.
What does he say? What's the full quote? Like, we can eat the gods or something. We will.
We can devour the very
Oh,
gods.
devour the very gods.
Martin has the Euro.
Together.
Something I did think about with the Euro, completely forgot, is that Euro.
Try-finger butthole? Yeah, I don't think try-finger butthole is going to make its way onto the VCT broadcast.
Such a vital piece of util against the wall.
Yeah.
If you can just throw the.
Oh yeah, the entire Egon
Like,
rant
otherwise you have
towards
to
Bale.
do the awkward shuffle
Dude,
up
that,
to the wall
that guy.
Jump around.
Yeah. It's not fun.
No, it's
Oh
not.
my god.
And for you,
Charles, thank you for the 46 months. Summarize the last map to catch me up, King. This one or the one before? I'll summarize the game so far. On Abyss, Karmikov had some really cool set strats on the attack side. NaVi were playing mostly full retake, and they actually pulled up more than we expected. They ended up with a 7-5 half, and that set them up really well for their attack side, where NaVi had a pretty unbeatable mid protocol that ruined Karmine Corp's idea for what they wanted with their composition. So they kind of stomped them in the second half. Karmine Corp only won 3 rounds on the defense side. So now we're going into here, and KC are ripping more kind of set play stuff on their attack side. And pretty much smoking NaVi currently.
He's fucking them up. He's actually playing fucking ranked.
But a lot of the strengths of what they're doing is coming out of the strat book.
Angel, any swingers onto Angel?
Which you would kind of expect with the way that KC have played in the past, but I thought maybe less of it would happen this year with Sadak.
I mean, good luck. Good fucking luck.
But they're playing quite quick rounds, like this one, for example.
KC have been very fluid, though, in terms of making sure that
they've also been very fast and drilled. I feel like I'm watching page 3 of the strat book rather than Sadak actually feeling the game out. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but
they played their weak side A. They've been hit with the Euro.
Especially in a comp like this as well, where you feel like
they've got. I think they've tried to adjust to a B long setup.
Yeah, definitely the next game will be interesting. Whether they have like different comps or something like that.
I don't want to ask you what the answer is, but at this point, they are being absolutely executed on. Time and time again, we're seeing the util being used to take that space. These sight hits have been overwhelmingly good, and there came a point before when we were kind
That's
of
the thing, though. They've got a comp here. I know you said you were worried about the defense side, but it's like they've got a comp that, as long as Sadak and Elite actually gets through, you can have like, you know, decent util usage on defense side. Like,
don't get tagged by KO9.
Yeah, I just meant with the Rays. I think the Euro is more difficult to play on the defense.
Anticipating a contact.
Wow. Yeah. Good response from Market. That's lovely.
Instantly answering. It is.
I want to see a fake clone. I desperately want to see a fake clone.
It's so good.
It might just be an issue
Well, they should use that Brim thing. I don't have. Not that it was a bad idea, but again.
I really feel like NaVi's comp lacks stopping power though. Because Ruxic can't be in an anchor position because he has to smoke both sides, so he can't throw mollies down towards A. I mean, he can throw them towards B long, but he can't throw.
What KC have kind of realized is they've got a very like, oh, we're gonna re-clear Gecko Flash, KO Flash you. You know, kind of comp NaVi, and so they're just going off.
Oh, Martins, that's his second kill. Headshotting somebody while he's jumping close to them.
That's the kind of long and short of it. Now they've got 2 ults to play with for NaVi. This could be time for them to maybe make a little bit of a stand, but again,
I'd like to see NaVi hold hard
start from the Gecko
showers
util
will be
coming in.
long.
We've got the
At the same time,
Vice util coming
I think you
in.
can
Where's
do
the
that
safety
because
to
you have
stand?
a
It looks
Vice.
like
Finally they kill
good
Martin.
shot through the smoke. I guess if that's
Yeah, actually fighting shit now,
play
please.
up towards the front side of the site, and they've got some crossfires in
Oh,
there.
what a swing!
Overwhelmed, though,
What a
KC
swing
once
from
again
Elite.
Clear the site.
They have a Vice. Where's that Vice? Where's
Hero
Hero
has to
going?
take. Well, he has to dodge the Vice wall. So he's taking the long way around.
Are you sure that you want to ult this anyway?
Dunno.
Playing that no man's land.
Exclamation mark wife in the chat.
Kuala Noob just took like half health from that.
Hero though.
Oh, buddy.
What a round from Elite.
Clean. Elite's been really clean with some of these shots. And Kuala Noob,
Jesus, they like that
it's all
one.
a matter of timing here. 10 to 1.
They are fucking destroying them.
Yeah, they're owning them.
Wait, what have they done? What have they done?
Wife.
What have they done? They've ripped their audio cables out.
People put it in my chat. I don't have a wife.
I can't do that sort of stuff.
I mean, as we said, we had some ults in
Wait,
that round.
I've got a perfect command to add to this. Hold on.
Yeah, if they that's a really good point actually, Crab Life. If they were gonna make the classic this like purple lilac color, why not change? Well, first of all, why the fuck would you do that when your whole thing is the color
the whole
blue?
thing is about what's
Your
the
whole
color
identity
blue.
is what's the color blue, and instead the classic is fucking purple pink. That's mad anyway. But why not change the jersey to in some way reflect that for this year? Oh, they did the same thing again, but this time he tried to bait it.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Didn't he try to bait it then?
I think.
No, but like, why would you end on this side? Like, you could put a TP on this side, still find out where everyone is, and you could just put the Euroclone there anyway. The Euroclone will trigger it for you anyway. Jesus, what the fuck is that wall? What are we doing?
That's a Sadak
We're
wall.
10-1 up. We're trolling. We decided to troll.
Good.
Oh, the gecko wall.
You gotta win with this.
NaVi just decided to hit all the win buttons.
Yeah. We press Q, kind of ass round.
5v4. Plant is in, but can they even keep track of this? Rooksik's going to
Good
clear
for you, NaVi. Go get your fucking second round.
Elite, Martin, and Aves.
Angel's defusing as a wingman is just desperately running at him. And he dies.
He died. And now wingman's not there either. If there was any way to throw this... no, it's done. 10-2, okay. Mr. Sideshow, I'm writing this to express my disappointment in having to watch an ad mid-map. Whether it was your choice to run this ad or negligence on your part to ensure this would not come to happen, I'm not happy with this outcome. Hope you do the necessary to ensure this transgression does not occur again. Thank you, and allez les bleus. It wasn't my decision to run the advert, but it was negligence on my part to stop it from, or to fail to stop it from occurring. So you know what? I'll give you another ad right now. And that way you won't have to watch any in the second half.
Yeah, it's a lot of effort. A lot of effort. It's a lot of effort.
Dude, I've like twinged something in my right shoulder and it's fucking painful.
The music feels so much louder than the actual stream.
Yeah, I need to add it to... In fact, I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to add it to a button on my stream deck that mutes the stream. How do I do that?
It's called M, motherfucker.
No.
You look like the kind of person who did the Duke of Edinburgh Award
Just use your
specifically to
fucking
meet him.
mouse.
I did do the Duke of Edinburgh Award, actually, and I got kicked out of the Duke of Edinburgh Award for playing strip poker in the tent with the girls.
Is that actually true?
Yeah, that's actually true. Yep. We all got expelled from the Duke of Edinburgh Award because they caught us playing strip poker in the tent together.
Yeah.
How many people?
There was 6 of us. 3 guys, 3 girls that we were out with. And I think actually, unfortunately, one of the people who was supposed to be like running the entire thing got dismissed from it as well because they were like, one of the parents complained.
Christ.
Which at the end of the day, I mean, that's fair, isn't it? Because they were kind of negligent letting us get away with that. But also,
what are they supposed to do?
Not let us do that. I don't know.
But like, I don't understand how you.
Wait, how old are you at this point?
Did they let you put your clothes
15,
back on before they expelled
I don't know.
you?
How old are you when you do Duke of Edinburgh? Yeah, like 15, something like that?
15, 16.
Okay, I can't find the button to unmute the stream, so
But
we're back.
That is fucking crazy.
That much brutal.
£5 to have our
Just get kicked out of everything you try and do.
To allow her to roll for a hop like a lady.
It is crazy, actually, isn't it? Yeah, I've been expelled from everything beyond my A levels. Like, from the age of 16 onwards, all I got was my GCSEs and A levels, and like the rest I got excluded from.
Well, noob hindered, yeah. Oh dear,
KC.
take a seat, KC. Just showing NaVi to their seats at this point. And that was their flashes, that was their goer. That was meant to be the way forward. Absolutely handled.
My brother got expelled from his school, the same school that I went to years before, for setting fire to the floor.
Set fire to a floor?
In his graphics design class, he set fire to the carpet, just like a really small amount of carpet, and then he put it out really quickly. But apparently they had a zero-tolerance policy on arson, which I think is like... Don't you think that is kind of shocking, though? I think that's
zero tolerance policy on arson. No.
Yeah, I think that's a little bit shocking because like it was only a small fire.
Yeah, he didn't set fire to the whole
Like, yes, fires are notoriously predictable and easy to contain all of the time.
I just think it's an environment where children are learning, and
well, how old was he?
He was 13, I think. Something like that, maybe 14. 14 max.
I think in general, most people, it's drilled into them at a young age that fires are bad.
Yeah, fires are bad, but like, dude, when we would do chemistry classes, we would set fire to people's hair sometimes with the Bunsen burners. Like,
yeah, Bunsen burners are notorious for.
Right. And like we would set fire to people's textbooks and just wait to see when they realized, and then they would like have to quickly put it out before the teacher saw. Like, I don't know, we got away with more than they did. I don't know when they implemented the zero tolerance policy on our side.
What school did you go to? Fucking hell.
I was sat down once at a one of my design technology classes. I was sat down at a design technology class on the sewing machine because that was like part of the design technology. I had long curly hair at the time, and something just like it felt like my hair exploded. There was just puffs of curls behind me, and one of the guys had just come up behind me and snipped a bunch of my hair off with the scissors.
I mean, they were just predicting the future, I guess.
Which I think is so fucking funny.
They're just trying to show you your future.
It's just, I don't know, that's... On the last day of school in my sister's year, 1 year below me, someone took a shit on the staircase.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell. What? You went for the school. Did you go to what they call a naughty children's school?
No, I didn't at all. It was actually a fairly good school.
2 rounds is 2 rounds. Feeling like it's
Bro
just
went to the school from bullies.
across the finish line of this
It's
one.
fucking
Lotus
killing
on the
me.
horizon. In case you still have to.
I don't know, just like, isn't that a normal school experience? I feel like that was normal.
Taking a shit on the stairs, I don't think is a normal.
Well, it's not, no, but that happened one time in the 5 years that I was there.
Yeah.
When I went to college, we did even stupider shit.
Yeah, a lot. Like when you're talking about like burning books or whatever, yeah, sure, whatever.
When I did to college, we were friends with our maths teacher, so we decided it would be funny one day to hide inside of her closet. And then buy some party poppers and a speaker, and we blasted War Her, yeah, what is it good for? And then came out with party poppers in the middle of her lesson to some other random fucking
to be
people.
fair, we basically did a similar thing in college as well, where we hid. We like.
Are you sure you're not a theatre kid?
I don't know.
Are you sure you didn't do drama?
Well, I mean, the kids in the year above me, once it snowed, and the kids in the year above me piled up so much snow around this one teacher's car,
Don't go short. I think
so they couldn't get out.
If you do raise it,
because there was just so
Wait,
much
couldn't
snow.
get out? What were they doing? They were sat in the snow? Oh, the car couldn't get out.
Yeah, the car couldn't get out, so they couldn't
Gotcha,
get in their
gotcha.
car. And then because they'd piled so much snow and it was cold, it then froze over. So their car was just stuck there for like a week and a half.
That's
And then
so
they
funny.
never drove into school again.
They never drove to school again.
No, ever.
When I was in Scouts, because I did Scouts before I did Duke of Edinburgh.
You get kicked out of that?
No, I didn't get kicked out of Scouts. I was a model scout. But our scout leaders were fucking crazy. They had us catching rabbits in snare traps, which is totally illegal. But we were going full camping and like, you know, catching our own wild animals to cook.
Is that illegal?
Yeah, it's illegal. Because snares are cruel. Because they get caught in them and they don't die. You have to go over afterwards when they're caught in them and break their necks. And then we would skin them and gut them.
Because of those
and one of the guys that we were with, who did the Scouts, ran down a pheasant. There was a pheasant in the road, and he ran it down like he was a fucking, I don't know, a hunter on the plains, and just grabbed it and fucking just tried to pull its head off.
What?
Like
See, if I was a southerner, I'd say this is how the northerners hunt.
Kind of is. Anyway, the point of the story that I was going to tell you was when we were in Scouts, it snowed one time, and we went outside onto the scout leader's car, which was covered in snow, and we took our shoes off and put shoe prints over the top of his car as if we'd walked on top of it during the snow, and he went fucking ballistic. He didn't realize that they were all right-footed boot prints as well, so like it looked like we had hopped over the top of his car or something, but he went fucking mental about it.
all that util.
Yeah, and the deadlock stuff on top. Yeah, it's lovely.
The worst that I can even think of was when we played Battle Shits.
Battle Shits is a crazy story. You've told me this one before.
Yeah, Battle Shits. We went on a skiing trip would get organized by one of the teachers because she was like, it'll be really enriching for the kids and everything else. And it was like in collaboration with the PE teachers too. So we would go to Austria, like once a year they would plan a trip. And we would get a coach and go to Austria for skiing. If you could afford it, because it was pretty pricey, but it was a good experience. But we got into this like chalet, and obviously they're winning this round, okay. And obviously if you get a bunch of like teenagers and put them in like hostel accommodation, it's rife for just fuckery going on. And one of the traditions that apparently was played that we got taught about when we went on this trip by the sixth formers who were above us was that you had to play a game called Battle Shits, which involves breaking in however way possible into another person's like hostel room that like 6 of people are staying in, and you have to barricade yourself into their toilet and take a shit in their toilet without flushing it. And and if you did
that's
that,
honestly not as bad as I
thought.
I thought
It's
you know, when
worse.
you say the game,
mate, it's getting worse.
It gets much worse because there was the levels to it were taken where obviously just shitting in the toilet and not flushing it isn't enough.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
It's not enough. You've got to take it one step further. So obviously to get back at them, people started taking shits like on the rim, like around the toilet where they would have to clean it up. And it got to a point where eventually this happened, and it was like us versus the sixth formers. We shat it, like someone in our room. I can't remember who it was. They broke in, like was holding the door with their feet on the toilet so that they couldn't get in, and took a shit like inside the top of it
in the cistern.
Yeah, in like the cistern area. Oh. They got it out. They got the shit out with a plastic bag because they had to clean it up, obviously, the sixth formers. And they didn't know how to dispose of it because how do you dispose of human shit in a bag? And our coach was leaving, by the way. We had all packed. Like, they did this as we were packing to go and leave. They fucking took it out in the plastic bag. I remember I was just on the balcony with them. I was like, how are you going to get rid of that? And he's like, oh, I'll figure it out. Fucking swung it around like it was fucking Captain America's hammer, or whatever the fuck it is, Thor's hammer, launched it off the chalet, and it fucking landed on top of the roof of this chalet, frozen forever. And God knows how long that, it's probably still up there, sealed in a plastic bag in Austria at a chalet, just sealed away, a little fucking Easter egg for whoever discovers that on top of the roof at some point.
I really hope it's still there today.
Probably. It probably is.
Just that people will find it thousands of years later, fossilized human poop, and they'll be thinking, oh, I wonder who left this here. Why would they shit on the rooftop?
Yeah. As you can see, the ancient folk, they shat wherever they wanted.
This was clearly the climate disaster. The floods had gotten to such a bad degree, they had to shit on the roofs.
We were breaking into each other's places, though, by, like, hopping over the balconies. With like gaps in between, like Assassin's Creed type shit on icy, snowy balconies.
That's so dangerous.
It's so fucking dangerous.
That's crazy dangerous.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's bad. That is bad.
Yep. Can you believe people in the olden days used to shit in bags and throw it on their roofs? Archaeologists were amazed at this find in Austria.
That was the trend at the time. Oh, that was the style at the time. Is that what the guy says? Abe Simpson when he's got an onion on his belt. We used to poo and throw it on roofs, but that was the style at the time. Oh, God. This is why Sliggy gets official co-streams and you all don't. Yeah, it actually is. You will never catch Sliggy. Dude, I have never, ever met Sliggy in person except to just pass him in a corridor, I don't think, at 2021 Reykjavik. I want to have a night out with Sliggy and hear about his dark past. He must have one. All it takes is a bit of digging.
Yeah.
Surely the stories will come to the forefront.
I can't believe you got kicked out of the Edinburgh Award as well.
Yeah.
It's so sideshow. Whose idea was it? Was it your idea?
No, you were just a follower.
I was always very interested in poker as a kid, but I think I probably talked the others into it, and they probably they were the more forceful.
They were all playing for the strip pot, but you were just playing for the poker.
Yeah, probably, honestly. Probably. I was fully clothed, like I've fucking
got
you
ace
all
queen
now.
here, hold on.
Wait, the plus EV play to get the plus EV play to get the socks off is I should be block betting here at a 30% frequency. Yeah. That'll make sure that the stockings... I mean, this is just so weird because we were too young to be playing that at the time. This is... yeah. My extracurricular activities did not go too well.
You can definitely tell that there's been a lot of scouting, that they know exactly when it's the moment.
I also...
how to contest.
Did I tell this story before on stream, actually? I can't remember if I did. I think I told it recently, but I'm not sure. That I played basketball. You were just getting my brain going about like other extracurricular activities I did. I played basketball when I was like 16. I played it for a couple of years. I played it like for the school, and I played it for my local like county club kind of thing, because we were a very small county, so you didn't have to be very good to play. And our basketball instructor was talking to us about ways of like getting fit and losing weight and stuff like that, because we were kind of young. It was before gym culture was super huge, so people weren't just like introduced to gym stuff at the age of 14, 15 like they are completely now. So I wasn't really aware of what was going on, and the gym teacher, the basketball teacher, was telling us about a Peter Andre challenge, which, I mean, fucking remember when he was relevant, anybody? Where he was doing 1,000 sit-ups a day to get a six-pack. And he was like, oh, you guys should try that. And I went home, and for like, the idea was that you did 100 sit-ups one day, and then 200 sit-ups the next day, then 300, then 400, then 500, and you worked up to 1,000. And then you did 1,000 sit-ups a day for like a week or something. I can't remember exactly what it was. So I did that for like a couple weeks. And I mean, obviously, because I was a child and I was skinny and already didn't have very much fat on me anyway, I was getting like, oh my God, I'm actually getting a six-pack out of this. Yeah, of course you are. You're doing a fucking 1,000 sit-ups a day, you fucking maniac. Not weighted sit-ups or anything as well, just pure body weight the whole time. So I'm like, I'm a bit of a... I'm not a very vain child. I didn't like the way that I looked particularly, but I was like, I'm kind of impressed with this. Like, I put the work in and it's going somewhere. So I took a picture of myself on my phone, like a really fucking old Nokia. Wasn't even a flip phone. It was just like a old brick-ass phone that had like the 1 to 9 buttons on it still. Mm-hmm. Took a picture of that. And my mum checked my phone to see like what was on there, because she didn't trust me. You know, I'm like a teenage kid, okay? So... all right, so she's looking through my phone, and she calls me into the lounge, and she goes, Josh, why do you have gay pornography on your phone? And I was like, oh, what? And she was like, it's okay, you can admit it, I've seen the pictures, why do you have gay porn on your phone? And I was like, Mum, what the fuck are you, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't have any gay porn on my phone. And she showed me, and it was a picture of me, but without my head in the picture, because I'd taken like a vain fucking like mirror selfie of my abs. And she had found it and thought that it was a fucking, that she'd uncovered
that
me
doesn't feel
being...
like a very sensitive way. Like if you figured out that your son was gay, to call them in and be like, why is there gay porn on your phone?
She was more worried, I think, about the... I don't know. To be honest, if I had a son and I went on his phone and it was a picture of a shirtless man, I'd be like, wow, he's into some really softcore shit. Like, I shouldn't say anything, because then that might push him off the deep end into like, you know, crazy double penetration shit, you know? What? You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to, if they're going gently into that kind of area of the internet, I say that's better than freaking out about it and letting them know that there's some sick shit on the line.
Yeah. Initially when initially when you said that though, I thought you meant like oh, they're into some soft shit. They're boring.
They're boring? You're looking at it like I expected more from my child.
Yeah, fucking, I've raised a boring-ass child. No duelist. Teo. For some reason playing Sage instead of Deadlock.
Sage?
Wow.
Sage on Lotus? Sage? Teo? Why the Sage?
Especially when Deadlock does combos so much better.
Are they gonna be... Are they gonna double wall on defense?
Why the fuck is Koala not just playing Raze? Why is this not a Raze in this fight?
Is this because they know that Martin is going to play Yoru? Because Sage Wall, like, not being able to jump over the wall or anything. Yeah, it does.
And also you get the fucking Gravnet tail.
So what's the purpose of the Sage here?
The fact that Koala played Sage before on this map, I think.
I like that. But you know what, Minnie? I'm going to throw you under the bus. What did you say when you saw this comp?
What's the idea,
Well, I really like the tail, but I said that they can't just be normal about it, can they?
Yeah, that's totally right by Minnie.
Yeah.
Like,
They'll do too much.
love the tail, but these guys just fucking have to just send it to a million rather than just
Well, there's a
play
tail,
the
which is a
fucking good
big,
shit.
big tick.
Love that. Tick in the box.
When Foot were playing Sage on this map,
very curious.
That's big
when Foot were playing Sage on this map, they were doing like
maybe cross.
attack walls into sites
But on the other side,
to stop crossfires.
Okay.
And that worked pretty well.
If Vice is being played this much, it makes sense with
like the little gap on C.
Yeah, it fits.
Alright, so they have flash and wall
We're all
for like info and fighting. Yeah, that's a weird vice wall, isn't it?
Why not just do it the other way around?
I think great if the door collides with it.
NaVi side, they got to be a little cautious about this.
No, but you know what I mean? Like what?
Could have been
I see what you mean, like diagonal.
absolutely screwed over.
No, or just like
just
forward ways, like just but where the door is.
It breaks because of the when the door opens, it will destroy it.
My younger brother once
So can't you put it far enough back to where it does?
Oh, but they don't want to put it far enough back.
Was watching Great British Bake Off.
Because it's supposed to be for Shao to play off, isn't it? My younger brother once accidentally casted a porn video he was watching to my TV while my mum was watching Great British Bake Off. Oh my god. Bit of a different soggy bottom there, isn't it?
We'll summon the elderly people like us to watch.
Would you like some frosting, mother?
No.
Why?
We need this up.
Nice
Open
wall.
wall? Don't play off the wall.
I like that.
No.
Nice
but
fucking
they do have the
wall.
flash. They have the flash to play off.
Did it connect?
Yeah, I think it did.
Shao just hit shots.
I have to check who's playing what. Sorry.
It is.
There's so much
a
going
bit.
on.
No, it's.
Shao is on Astra.
Yeah. It's a bit top. Well, I mean, we've got. Sugetsu on KC. We've got NaVi on the other side. We've got different compositions everywhere. Don't worry, we're kind-ish.
Shao hit another
He's
one.
gonna carry on and. What are we calling those?
You got the missiles to deny
Missiles,
plan.
rockets.
Yeah.
We're not casting an A.
Salvo?
Noob gonna clear out elite,
The
and
salvo?
that should be all she wrote. 5 alive.
It's a good question from
Diffuse on
Pansy.
the
What
way.
the hell do you call those? I don't even know what people in rank call them. People have not come up with a name yet.
I just say rockets.
I'm gonna rocket
I
the
go
rocket the I'm gonna rocket left, rocket right.
Salvo is too fucking.
Salvo is
Salvo's
Salvo's pretty bad. Missile? I think missile is a bit. It doesn't roll off the tongue.
The missile.
I think rocket is
The problem is Mimi was calling it Red Rocket, and that's just.
Do not call it Red Rocket.
That's really bad.
Do not call it Red
Lovely
Rocket.
little setup though towards Tree. Kind of like the intention behind it. Didn't even really see it played out, but I don't know if you can then bank on it.
And then
I mean, he's got that. I was calling it the pocket rockets, but.
Pocket
That's
rockets?
a poker reference.
Yeah, that's a poker reference. That's okay. I mean, there's 2 of them as well, so that's quite
so
a
much stall potential.
nice little reference. But
Teo instantly using the. Yeah. Okay.
So you're using it for A control, which I do think is pretty good.
yeah, the A control stuff is super good. So KC are trying to speed up over towards C.
And look at this.
It's impossible to speed up on C.
Right? You're seeing the
I
kind
mean,
of control aspect.
Look at a little drone on the map.
it's not possible to go fast. Oh wait, it might be possible to go fast C. If Martin teleports past and Sugetsu teleports past as well, you might actually be able to do a 2-person hit with 3 behind.
I only just noticed Static is playing fucking Harbor. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, it's a weird comp from both teams. It's really weird.
I think this round, I know it's just eco, but with how quick they got rid of that Vice utility, that is something that I'm looking out for.
Astra Omen as
If
well.
they're
What
not
the
able
fuck
to
is
get
going on?
out into the rubble.
But look at the walls. C is walled. Now mid round, B is walled. A is controlled at the beginning as well with the pocket rockets.
Yeah. But I'm interested in their attack side. Like, how did they go C?
Gets the iPad out.
What the fuck do you call the Q from Teo?
This map feels horrible.
Because that's another missile or rocket. It explodes and stuns. You just call it the stun, Teo stun. Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Pretty on the money. 20 seconds.
It's a bit boring. Teo stun, sure.
Call it the concussy.
Shell's a little low.
The concussy.
All good. NaVi. Make it to a second.
The red rocket and the concussy.
Not the end of the world.
Yeah, like I said, even in the eco, kind of getting rid of that util early on C from the
I don't know
base,
that I will.
And then they kind of prod B.
I'll
and
call
they've
it a
always got that option
concussy.
to go back C. So
Stun grenade. Stun grenade's a pretty good one actually. I like stun grenade.
I quite like to push to see how much it takes to get us fired this year.
I could get us fired before we ever work.
Fine.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
You
keep
get us
our eyes
fired
on
what, before we even work?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so yeah, easy.
Maybe towards.
You could easily just tweet something out right now and get fired.
Let's see it. So this is
Oh,
what
they've gone for the teleport. Oh, they did crazy damage to Martine as well.
Rooksik up on top, going to take away Sugetsu. Now sends out the
Isolate
paranoia. Still a
Martine.
player in towards that smoke. Might consider it now off the back of the flash. Rooksik.
Oh, the timing. Oh, unlucky.
That's not good. That's really
That
not
felt
good.
like NaVi should have been in control of that
and
one.
no practice in the end.
I mean, if this A control doesn't.
Yeah,
work,
me,
it
I've
doesn't
been engulfed by the concussy
that's
is
one of the
such a
reasons why
fucking
we
funny
run
line.
especially
I've been engulfed by
They
the
got like a little bit of
concussy.
chip
Oh my
damage, I
god.
guess, but it really wasn't
Oh, Tejo.
everything to write home about.
Don't engulf me in your
Heroes all the way on
concussy.
the angle. Got Shout being afraid he doesn't get checked on, but instantly dinked down to 18, so that's going to be... I don't want to say
Not a
raps,
great
but it's
debut for
close enough to a
Ruxick.
1v3 is very,
No,
very
I
difficult,
mean he's
especially
clearly
with the
got
maps so open.
skill,
They could
but
easily pivot towards B
I
if
would
they fancy it.
agree.
Hero was noted over towards stairs.
It doesn't
So they've already
look
cleared on
like a
through.
great beginning
No
for him.
stress. Quick
Someone in my
run.
chat said, if anything, Breach has a concuss E.
Wow, that's good.
idea.
It's almost too clever to be
So
funny.
Hero uphill
Yeah.
struggle.
I didn't think it was funny.
It's well crafted
Does he
though.
just want to... I don't know what his options are. There's not many at this
Wait,
point in a 1v3 really.
Pansy said dicked down?
But yeah, I don't
Sorry?
know if there was any mistimed
What?
utilities. It's kind of hard
What?
to see it from that perspective. If we can observe, it's just to be that
When?
pain in the
Oh,
arse.
dinked
If we get
down.
a free
Oh,
cam on it, if they do go for that sort of
dinked
approach, I'd
down.
love to see how
Dinked
it
down.
looks.
Dude,
From their
I...
side.
Brent's about to be
Well,
going,
this is
and he's
so
just
much
fucking
so
come
down.
all over it.
It's just layer upon
Goes in
layer.
for the money
But
shot.
it is incredibly hard. Hero.
I mean, money shot. I think you
a
could
little
get
bit
away
more
with.
costly. Okay.
Yeah, you can
Takes
get away
away
with money.
Especially if it was
one
like
of
take down the final
three
player in an
remainders
expensive
and actually
round,
goes down himself.
take down the guy and put him on an eco. That's a money shot.
No.
Oh, here we go. Here's it kind of played back, but
That looks.
it's messy from Rooksik as well.
It was a bit messy from Ruxick, but I
Usually with those
don't know
kind
if
of the rubber
Koala
controls,
Noob needs to swing aggro like that just straight into them.
Sadek's not happy.
Love a bit of it. Love to see Sadek.
You often see people double down a little bit if they
Sure.
think they'll get unlucky, because lucky is a genuine factor in
course.
that messier kind of take.
All right, so this time instead of putting one in front there, they put them
Choosing to use
both
the
back
salvos towards
there
behind.
because they
have
double
Extra piece to
TP.
it rather than
What, sorry?
splitting. I think they had one
The-
over
the
just towards
rocket?
the main doorway,
Yeah, the
right,
rocket.
going
So
on
they
through. Okay,
last
so
round they
lovely.
put
Thank you,
one at the main
observers.
doorway,
Appreciate you.
one
I
at
was gonna
rubble,
say
and this
Zil,
time they put
because
two
there
rubble.
are more of you, but it's all Zil.
But you have to
But,
put both
this
of them
time around
down,
we
right?
didn't see Carmichael
No,
start
you can
towards
just
that
put
side.
one
They just
down.
kind of, you know,
Can put
left it
one.
be,
But it
they
doesn't
did
let
it.
you use the cooldown.
I guess the one
If
thing
you're
is, you
caught
identify
unaware and you only
where
have time
Angel
for
is
one,
early, you
basically,
can
is
tell
like
where
the only
Koala
reason.
Noob is early. Like, it is very, very telling at that point where a couple
it
of these
takes
players are
longer
going to be
to
residing. Rooksik
detonate
pushing
both
up as
rockets.
well.
It takes longer to press
It takes longer literally to just click the second button
Oh.
sometimes.
Covered all the bases. But it slows down the roll, I guess, right? Like, coming back in, you're going to see
Money shot is also a
KC
very
having to
common
slow the
film
approach a little
term.
bit.
Yes, that's where I know it from.
Yeah.
Film school.
Slight towards A.
Yes, we're all aware. Yeah, films. That's where I've seen them.
They've got the layer where they've re-cleared A already. Into the B split now, it looks like. Little fake towards A.
This puts Shao in such a pinched position, though. Does he get to keep his life? I think
I have the most absolute batshit story, actually,
does get
Lou.
out of danger, but that got real
But-
close.
With the last thing we
Smoke gonna go
talked
in
about
towards
is
that
money
main
shots.
side,
Where is
where
this
that
going?
spike is
But
with
the
Sugetsu. Smoke
problem
back in
is,
towards
it's
kind of
about somebody
lower
that
CT side.
lives It's about like one of the people that B met in the city that I live. So it's like a, you know, like it's a, but it's a real person that nobody in the chat will ever know. So, but it feels wrong gossiping about them. I'll see. We'll see. We'll see. If the game gets boring, I'll bring it out.
This is tricky. Aves finally.
If the game gets boring,
destroy them. All KC.
Carmine Core suddenly looks stable under all this pressure. It's just Xiao left alive.
yeah, these are unusual comps, right, Dicey?
The first to evacuate that B site now. Probably the last one to try and walk away from this still alive.
I kind of just want to see NaVi's attack just to see what the fuck they do.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, that B, I was very interested to see what they did in the post. Like, B is, on this map, I think the easiest site to retake generally. So, giving it up there, absolutely necessary against the high roll. I like the little kind of flare into kind of B.
Can KC do that? Can KC do that without a big ult like the Harbor ult though? I don't think they can just hit B.
We might have the A battle. Here we go.
In some of these other rounds. The thing is though, they've got a lot of big ults.
Two of them, they haven't seen that
they
yet.
Have
but again, NaVi are on a bad
Fade, Vice? I guess not. They really have like 3 big ults that they have to cycle between.
This time, a little bit of an adjustment, but Getsu's still fine. Yeah, this is not
Ruxic high ground again.
Doing well from up on the top of
Same place he killed Getsu and Martin last time. Or didn't kill Martin, but tried.
Trying to hold on, but a 1v2 is going to be incredibly difficult.
The KC players are finding these angles onto the players trying to support Ruxic. Like the people who are running forwards keep getting killed.
Sadak seems to just get 2 straight from lobby there. Just picking them as it's crossed.
That's the same thing Sadak did last time. He killed Koala Noob from the like A lobby angle.
I
want to see that on the replay.
But he's going to get an upgrade, so a fighting chance. Still has flash. I've lied. It's on the other side of the map. Not great. Hero's in trouble. Yeah, tough one. And they're playing high-low. Oh, no, they're not. They're both actually up together. I thought it was going to be a high-low setup, but all good.
You streaming as a public service? You're keeping all the freaks and perverts in chat at home watching you instead of being out in the world? Yeah, fucking possibly.
I don't know if it's good enough for the
W bus driver. What the fuck are you coming in here and spamming that for? W bus driver? Are you talking about Tweak? Talking about the thanking the bus driver in Fortnite or some shit?
I mean,
one enemy remains.
Just an eco. I'm not gonna.
I am lost here. I am lost.
You're going to start losing confidence in that, though, aren't you? The problem is, if this is the first time you're showing it as well, if you're NaVi.
Vac the bus driver.
There was some good.
Why is Vac the bus driver?
We're supposed to get to in a bit of a predicament with it. It's uncomfortable to play with, but.
What on earth are you guys talking about?
Here we go. On his own over towards A, but he's taking a whole lot.
Why is
at least one there? I think he did. Yeah, there we go. Spots our hero.
Original intention was to fake that into the B,
but now they're just running back.
On it, and he's gone back around. This could be huge from Angel. Big reveal here, potentially, yeah.
They don't have any info about this tree.
4 found.
No.
Set up.
Suppressed there. What do they do with this?
Someone said.
Pops down the stun.
Someone said.
Slows it down a touch, and now they can kind of readjust accordingly, I guess.
Yeah, Rusick used his from the shadows there.
What a terrible smoke. What is this?
I don't know
what's going on. Calming core?
I don't know what they're doing. They're leaving C completely open because of all of the noise over towards A. I'm not sure what either of the teams are doing though.
Oh my god.
Towards B and Abbas already removes Koala the noob.
It was a nice angle from Koala.
I thought he'd be rewarded on that.
I think he tried to adjust from the leg shot.
That's going to reveal the 2 players towards that B side. Angel's still going to stick around here. Going to try
explosions?
and create that nice
Alice went off at you, by the way.
Went off at me?
They've lost that main control.
No. Sorry, a chatter. Sorry, a chatter.
And somehow got away with 1, but no shot there for Angel, sadly.
The chatter came in and they said that I was punching above my weight with Alice as my wife. And Alice was just...
catch the timing on this one. It would be a tough endeavor.
Alice doesn't like the disrespect on her husband.
Yeah. Like
she's defending her docile, breedable husband.
And herself in a way, because when you say that, it's like,
yeah, that's true.
She's settling, she's, you know.
Very true.
I will say though, I'm not looking at my best right now.
That's an interesting perspective, because when people say to my wife that she's punching, she goes, "Yeah, I fucking know." Sorry, yeah, it says to my wife that
no
I'm
one says
punching.
to your wife
That I'm punching. I mixed that up. When people say to my wife that I'm punching, she's like, "Yeah, he fucking is." I think it's a compliment.
Do you agree?
Who's beating each other?
Baiting. Said they're baiting.
I mixed it up. Wrong way around. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted to urinating tree Inza. What?
Yeah,
what on earth are you talking
about?
about?
For NaVi. If the A control isn't working, what is the next layer?
I don't know.
Why did I have 100 people in my chat saying W bus driver? Can somebody explain?
I've seen some of that as well.
Oh, Shrek recently over Christmas.
What the fuck does that mean?
Lots of bad movies over Christmas.
Shrek's not bad.
Oh, Fortnite, of course.
It's not
I'd say
Fortnite.
it's the peak of my.
What do you mean?
Vac looks like a bus driver.
You're the pretentious one. Don't start with me.
What does a bus driver look like? Anyone can be a fucking bus
I do
driver.
like Shrek. I'm just saying it's not, you know, the pinnacle of cinema.
Yeah, that sounds
I'm
a bit
the one quoting it, not you. Don't be acting up. I'll bring you out.
I think alongside Kubrick, Shrek is
ingenious.
Hopefully they wouldn't let you do it, dude. I'd drive a fucking mean bus.
So will my career be once the Shrek enjoyers get hold of me. We do have Res for Koala Noob, Divide for Shao, but
it's just a
yeah, it would need errors to be made. I feel, and Casey is starting to look good with that like nice mid round calling it. And genuinely, as much as it sounds almost too silly,
I don't think it is. I think they're trying to bait out the Vice, the Vice util. I think they'll reset.
Nice creativity. The guy is a joy
But
to watch.
they haven't popped any of the Vice util. Hero hasn't even put the wall down. He was waiting for the clone. It's because Martin's been cloning in C at the start of every round, and then he didn't pop the thorns either. Or maybe he popped one because I only see one down on the map. Yeah, now he's put the wall down. That's nice from Hero.
And the stinger does not sound very intimidating.
Oh, triple push out as well. Oh, the timing. Okay, now they've caught the spike. You got to run away because they are coming to take that fight with better guns. Okay, this is actually kind of lovely from NaVi. They have a wall over towards C, 3 players B, Sage wall A, and they can fight tree.
Because they did early round go there.
30
Use the
seconds
crew.
Martin's now got to bait this out again.
Martin's going to be the one to bait the ball.
And now you end B?
Whoa, Rugsick, that's 2. Gets out of there before the paranoia lands. NaVi making something out of nothing.
Oh, that's
Angel,
a big kill for Martin.
Took Martin
The slow value. Oh, he got flashed.
Ruxick, bro, what are you doing?
Bro, I mean, it's because there's no time
missed the smoke.
But he could have lived inside the smoke and pushed out with Hero, or like without Hero. Honestly, would have been better, just one at a time, to try to deny the plan.
Did you see his smoke as well? He like missed the whole choke point.
Commendable job.
They knew that
He missed the whole choke point.
Yeah, like the smoke was just in the wall for the
Oh,
most
was
part.
it? In A main?
Yeah, that's what
in B main.
This is the round that we want to see the kind of adjustment made from that timeout. Looks like Casey have no issues leaning towards A again.
Yeah, they're confident in it now. And we're not even seeing the Sage there either. So even if they're going for... I don't think we're seeing the same thing. Maybe Angel's still going to be doing it. I don't know.
But they were
maybe
blinded
using it
to
break the walls. Maybe for whatever reason it is, still going to be doing it, but it's not.
Ruxick feels like he's
why you have
a bit of a weak spot for
raise with
NaVi.
the tail, so you can fucking nade one.
Holy shit, they just barreled through that.
Credit where credit is due. That was
They're figuring
Angel on
it
the
out.
and there wasn't. This time there was less players behind.
We've
but
not
This is why you
seen.
play with a raise.
Yeah, yeah.
It's Hero very
We've not seen the wall
Rotations are coming
in
but
tree here actually catch
Which is a
somebody.
fucking Astra suck as well.
It's fine though because they know that nobody's in that first wave from the door.
Ah, they're murdering them off the back of the Euro
as a
ult.
beacon to follow up from
Oh. Oh, styled on, absolutely styled on.
Just get smacked
Get another
about
kill,
by
rest,
Martin.
win.
Oh, Koala Noob. That's not a fun position to be in here. It's looking like 6.
They are fucking them up. They are absolutely fucking them up. Casey have looked great on every attack half.
Early there. I'm not sure what he heard the util being used. I don't know.
Mad respect to Eng for cooking Sadak as well to some degree, but I'm going to give most of the credit to Eng because they're still playing the Carmen Core-esque style from last season, Eng and Sage. Pioneered, but the like strats, the comp synergies are working really well.
a little bit of a deal breaker in that is if there was that slow, could have hindered that approach as they were
Why
going.
do they have no
Without it,
duelist?
you know,
It's a good question.
and they just went on it. So
I think maybe because they believe with Vice there's too many gaps.
That was what the timeout was for,
If you don't have another Sage wall to cover or something?
Yeah, not entirely sure what the
Not
adjustment
really
was.
sure.
Device was towards the A side. Maybe that's what they're going to go for.
Because I feel like if Koala Noob was on Raze here, it would be a bit more standard and still get really good value for them. But you can see what they're trying to do with the Sage wall.
Being able to string together economy at all. Young Yahavez.
Yeah, who'd have thought it?
I like it.
Sweet boy. Was that weird?
No. Okay, so trying to once again display some dominance here, control that.
Mini and Pansy are on opposite sides of the innocent
Casey
spectrum.
React, right, they're away. They're going for a little wander. You can see the little drone taking a walk around BC's nothing. They've got to
If they hang out for too long, Pansy will completely ruin him.
Maybe we get the flank in.
How much Hero's got to be really cautious because that wall's dropping any second now. I mean, he's not got
She'll
much
be a
longer
terrible
now.
influence.
Pansy be a terrible influence on Mini.
On Mini, yes.
He does feel like, yeah, it feels like, yes.
Well,
there's a corrupting influence that's now going to be seeping into Mini's innocent life.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
That didn't work. Are they sending
It did work.
Wait, it did.
No.
It did.
He's actually done it as well. He's got two.
That game
is on crack.
Answering back KC. Now finally the rest comes
I
in.
can't believe this is the third round that Navi win.
He did everything.
This feels very reminiscent of Abyss, where Karmencore are clearly the better team on the attack side, but Navi are still getting rounds on the board.
It was perfect. Replay, please.
Mini is not.
I mean, this game's just fucking off the. Yeah, the thing is though, they've got a no duelist comp for attack.
Yes.
Just that little offset of timing.
Yeah, it could well end up being very different the second half.
Oh my god.
As if that worked.
That is actually nuts. From zero to hero sort of behavior there. That was wild.
Why is my so what have you found in my chat?
Now, ult-wise, we do at least have Sadax ult there. We've got the
You think
TV
Mini's
to get
not
to,
innocent?
but I mean, it's not the.
He gives off very like small, like almost a field mouse energy.
What we've been making of Teho so far? Kind of like let's
Yeah, just like a. I would say not a field. Oh, maybe a field mouse.
Field mouse, I think, was good.
I think he's. But I'm trying to think of like another animal that's quiet but extraordinarily hardworking. Do you know what I mean? He's just there putting in the work, day in, day out.
What are you, Brent, in your own mind?
He's like
what am I?
Right? So we're trying to be taking that rebel control.
What is
I think
Brent?
that it's curious that they were kind of unable to take some of that control. I would presume
giant
that,
gnawing
that's
rat.
probably the best use case for him. Is
Yeah, I
to
was
take that
thinking
rebel
of
control
rat.
and it not go on.
That was one of the animals that came to mind, but it was because
I
it's
like
like
the
I'm thinking of like the
root
Lunar New
clears with the
Year's
claw
and like what my animal is, and it's.
Decent, kind of getting
I kind of think like stoat, like a stoat kind of vibe. Yeah.
That's the Pokemon. What the fuck are you talking about? What is a
Stoat
stoat?
is an animal, bro.
There's no way a stoat is an
Last
animal.
round, it was Angel on his own, and he
You
got
do
hooked
realize
up
that
by
most
cover
Pokemon are based off
This
animals.
time around, there's more
This
players
is
here,
a
Coach there,
ferret.
but they're not all rushing through it. It's a bit of a feint this time. It
Have
feels
you
a little
never
bit
heard
different,
of the
a little
animal,
weird to this
the stoat?
adaptation. Ult
No.
goes in. We've got a brawl here. Sugetsu gonna find Rooksig and
Also,
then
there's
try
a
to isolate
fighting.
Angel
I
again.
looked it up. I've
Just
never
back
heard of
by
that
the
animal
box,
before, but I would have
put
called
into
that a
the boxes,
ferret.
but
Not
he
It's like a
finds his way
weasel
out,
or a
takes on
ferret.
Martin.
It's part of the
Yeah,
same
yeah, they're
family.
similar.
Gets a follow-up.
Have
This
you
time
heard of
they
the
stand
pine
of it,
martin?
leaving it in a 3v3.
Hello?
And
No,
what
that's also
territory do we
made
have
up.
it?
Have you never read
Boy.
Redwall? You didn't read that when you were
Oh my
younger.
god, that got no kills.
No, what is that book?
Well, it's a series. It would be too young for you now, but it was like woodland animals fighting in fantasy-ish, medieval fantasy kind of stuff. But that had stoats in.
I first started reading fantasy with
Expecting the NaVi repush that we
the
talked
Name of
about
the
in map
Wind.
2.
The Counter-Strike Classic.
The first
And I went
fantasy
from-
book was Name of the Wind, Patrick Rothfuss.
Name of the Wind.
How did you ever read another fantasy book? Like, everything must have been worse after that.
Yeah, it's pretty good. For the male fantasy, it was that guy knows how to write for the fucking male fantasy.
And Hero gets the attention. Yeah, that's a nice little kind of like setup on the fly.
W bus driver. Did I get raided by somebody who doesn't?
No, that's what they were all spamming in my chat as well. I don't understand.
Why, if they coordinated, this is like the stream sniping Discord. It's just come into my stream and decided to first time chat W bus driver.
Yeah, they were doing the same thing to me as well, and I don't understand it. I think it's probably one of the other co-streamers, but I genuinely don't know.
He's away.
10 seconds.
Or a bunch of bots.
Needs to get a plant in. And yeah, look who's bound in.
He knows. He knows. Unlucky retreat.
Careful.
Yeah, I mean, I've read them like a fucking book. They're cackling in the Discord chat right now.
That'll do it for you.
I was a bit curious about Casey taking a timeout just on the one round loss, but the
what animal are you, Sideshow?
I don't know if we.
What animal am I?
Incredible. They put the smoke, like they double TP'd into it.
Chaos,
I think Weasel for me, to be honest.
Weasel.
I think I'm a Weasel Wilkinson.
Stoat casting together.
Yeah. Naked mole rat. That's another.
Yeah,
good one.
I was gonna say that's an obvious one for the bald.
I wouldn't say I'm a bald eagle though. That's a bit too majestic. I definitely don't think I'm majestic.
Got it. If someone's got the check.
Yeah, you have to be. You have to be scary to be a bald eagle.
Really need sign on Lotus.
I would put you in as like a capybara, I think.
But
instead of like a hot glass and an orange, it's like a glass of whiskey.
A drunk capybara.
There it is.
Yeah, you're just, but it's more just like the like a cat. You could put a capybara into any situation, and I think it would just find a way to be content.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think that's a trait that you have quite well.
Yeah,
because it shows your like your ability to let your guard down and sleep anywhere.
That's true, actually. Yeah.
Is that double smoke?
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, that was awkward, just like drifting through it.
Aves has been playing pretty damn well as well. He's getting some big openers and like anti-op shots and stuff.
Someone said elephant for the conservative.
Messy finish.
Yeah, just
not
allowing any
do the
fun
Conservatives
today.
have? Isn't the Tory party's logo a tree or something?
Yeah,
Is
it's
it like an oak tree or something?
Yeah,
it's a tree. What he does to Angel. Hold on, it's coming.
These people are too America built. Hold on.
Oh my God! Wait, wait. The 1v4.
Right, takes that TP. The next couple of steps, it'll blow your mind. Just you wait. It's Sugetsu. He's back, ladies and gents. Did you miss him? That sort of thing, you know?
I think it's double smokes though.
NaVi?
And your position team gets
we'll
knocked
see
off
what
pretty
Sugetsu can do here. This is actually a
You
really
have to take the fight.
Got those two was exceptional.
You have to actually play it on the spike here. I think. I don't see how Sugetsu's.
It's not great.
All the way towards 8.
Like, I don't think this is even possible for Sugetsu to win. He gets smoked and he's just double inside the smoke and then it's done so, isn't it?
Yeah, I do fuck with the plan spot though because they're going to be thinking about the heaven reroute.
They're on the spike. He's trying to find at least a player here. Sugetsu had to make a go of
poked out there.
Made NaVi invest.
I don't know. He's got his shoulder or something. I don't know.
To invest that ult. But regardless, NaVi come out with the round and he's teabagging him. Do you see that?
What is the Labour Party? Is it like a bird or something? A red bird?
Unknown killing New Zealand
wild.
It's
a rose. Of course you wouldn't know the Labour one.
It's crazy that the colonizers.
Well, Sideshow, I'm not familiar with reforms, but I'm sure you.
You
know what it is.
I have no idea what Reform's logo is. Not a clue.
If you had asked me to draw logos for all the political parties, I would draw like a fucking pint of beer for reforms.
Oh, the bird is lit down.
We're going Casey's favour. That is where you're going to put your mind towards. But as it stands, NaVi have clawed this game back to at least it was probably going to be an even affair unless
white
man.
Yeah.
Something to show us here.
Like the guy banging the drum, shouting, "Come on, England!" Yeah.
Yep. Red in the face type beat.
Yeah, they had that same idea to go for that push out again, but the Vice was going to prevent them from doing it. Not going to go.
Okay, so they have.
He just stage wall on the Vice wall and it broke some of it.
I mean, they were now going to get.
Yeah, if Vice wall has any other thing on it, it breaks.
Himself a little,
yeah.
So now it doesn't.
But is it a bad wall? It might still. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Casey
showing all you have to do is wait a second. Again. Have a wall that they can't get past anyway.
The onion. Okay.
So they baited out the Vice wall on C for the defense, but they didn't get rid of the thorns.
Let myself down by not backing Shrek hard enough, but do you have an ult?
Are we going to get a double TP in?
Yeah, he does. So Rook
Oh my
take
god.
the TP there. Ooh, we gonna check on that? I feel like someone saw it. Someone saw it.
Yeah.
Aves saw it.
Dude, he's
Someone
just
did.
getting owned here,
Good trade
Rusick.
from Koala Noob though.
Oh, they were early on that.
Hero, chill.
Yeah, Hero's got to be careful as well. He almost.
You got a good flank here though, because they already bait out.
It's so tough to plant in this spot. They have no waterfall pressure.
Spam. Maybe.
Sadak's got a bad plant spot.
I don't think the platypus is a mammal, is it?
A what, sorry?
Platypus?
Yeah, it is.
A platypus is a mammal, but it lays eggs, yeah.
Yeah, it lays eggs. That's fucking weird.
It is fucking weird, yeah.
How does that work?
You know what else is a egg-laying mammal? I think it's also from Australia or something, an echidna. And there's something weird about an echidna's cock, but I can't remember what it is. I think it might have like a prehensile penis or something. I can't remember. Someone in the chat has got to know about echidna cocks. Does it have a four-headed cock? Yes. Echidnas have four-headed cocks.
After this break.
What are the mechanisms of a mammal?
Yeah, well, explain exactly like what? Like a...
Well, because the female echidnas have quadruses. So you have to tessellate perfectly. No, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know. I can only assume it works better for some reason.
It's Zombo's favorite ad.
Don't know. Do you know platypuses have...
Is that the technical scientific term, a quadrusy?
A quadrusy? Yeah, an echidna quadrusy. Google it. Google
I will not be Googling
Google
that.
it, you won't? You won't?
I will not be Googling that.
Yeah, and they're another mammal that lays eggs. A platypusy?
KO's son is called Special Delivery. I didn't know that.
KO's...
That one is going to get overused so
Special
much in
Delivery.
casting.
I do know about the duck's corkscrew, yes.
Yeah,
The corkscrew penis and assuming corkscrew.
Yeah, I mean, I assume it's a corcusy, because otherwise... It's weird, though, because most birds have cloacas. They don't have... Corcussies. So I don't know why. Why is a duck different? A fowl different? Strange.
On midnight here in Berlin, but we are locked into this one at 5-7.
It's still a cloaca?
A very close game. The NaVi brought back from the brink. It felt almost like a formality.
How can a corkscrew cock be a cloaca as well? Maybe I don't understand cloacas enough.
Fucking riddle.
Looking quite robust, but we have to touch base because these compositions caught our attention.
How much duck could a duck fuck if a duck could fuck ducks?
How are we feeling? Do we feel that Teho is unique enough here that he's been played correctly, or do you think we'll see his real value come out on this side?
Was this game 7-5?
I think it's exactly the same as last time, where KC were definitely the best team, and yet NaVi still snuck 5 rounds.
I think the attack side, Teo.
Alright, what are we looking at here on the defense side? So,
the only thing I'm looking out for is that their
Harbour Wall blocks off B and A early. Vice Wall is on B with a flash to fight. And then you have Jiggle Peak and Martin fighting A.
Defensively, the Euro composition isn't going to be able to fight for Rubble quite as hard, and they're going to be comfortable in the fact
How the
that
fuck do they go C?
A lot of the time, I think.
So gets you able to step back to this position.
Like how?
By breaking all of the util, apparently.
Yeah, but even when
that drone being used like that, I'm waiting to see if Angel uses util again.
on a pistol round, I get it because they don't have the guns to stop you just running
around
around.
not feeling too much pressure. He's still able to hold CT, kind of make note that no one's going to be slipping through waterfall with the 3 players.
Which is nice.
Very early coming back from, but Koala Noob up on this wall.
Holy fuck.
Going by Angel, that's nice. Positioning lovely. Oh, Angel.
Aves getting another one there as well. It's massive.
Man, they're just dropping.
Yeah, NaVi just missing shots there. Got overwhelmed.
Towards water, not easy. Hero.
There's the NaVi classic with his random pink on it.
Maybe a little lower, but
It's not as bad in the game, I think, as what it looked like on the thing.
I didn't really look at the NaVi one.
Time is on their side at the very least. Hero trying to slip a little closer. Carmine caught. I'm gonna get a little bit of a move on here. Should be able to
got 2?
Oh, you got 2? Oh, there's no way. There's no way.
Oh, but he
doesn't have it.
doesn't
have it. Nice try. Nice try from Shao. But the rest of his team didn't shoot back enough.
Just that bit of space to play with.
Actual just bit of a shooting diff in some of that.
A level Garfield cart, yep.
I think he had no idea how to get those kills.
Yeah, the wall, they have...
This is paper X.
They have a few people facing at once. So, like, in theory, you could have 3 people facing at once on top of one on the wall, one at the corner, and one on that box. But actually, they ended up facing one at a time.
Surprisingly, NaVi didn't get more off that wall.
Just a bit of a coordination issue, I think.
I see the lights come up, and I see the stage go red.
Oh, I fucking love tech pauses.
Gives us more chance to talk about bird dick.
Yeah, is this a glimpse of what my life is going to be now for 9 months?
Just tech, yeah, waiting for tech pauses.
That's on the EMEA.
Pacific sometimes has the worst of them all.
Pacific has few tech pauses, but when they do, they're...
I remember when me and Alice tried to watch a game in Pacific, and it was like 6 hours long. And we just left.
I mean, yeah, that'll be the... Oh, wait, you went there in person?
Yeah, we went there in person.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And we just decided to go to a bar instead.
No, you guys don't remember, you just made us suffer from it. Nice one.
Were they showing it at the bar?
The day was a blur.
No.
Whenever it's game day.
Yeah.
Because
Mother Bard, thank you for the 27 months.
Oh, it was that one?
No, it did start at some point.
Bedbug coitus. I don't know anything about that, Mother Bard.
I have this weird thing where like I quite like to stretch my hand out.
Okay, yeah, like stretching, yeah.
Yeah, the transition from coach to caster is not...
Nice of them. It's like a gif of it.
It's a different skill set, God Eater, but Minnie's got a lot of insight.
Yeah.
He's a very smart guy. He's got a huge coaching resume.
This tech pause conversation is like... Same energy as like me when I get into a room with my distant aunt and she's trying to make small talk.
They own me with the
The Minnie's responses are just like very like, yeah.
They would always like win around.
Yeah.
And then they cut to me looking mad, as if it was
Like, oh, I've heard about this.
But
I heard this is going on.
Reasonably.
Creative edits.
I was angry about.
Are we back?
Oh, that was a fairly short one. That was short.
Oh, a force.
Yeah, here we go.
I gotta protect the fact that I'm not that unwell.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I will not be able to help you with that during our casts.
So same harbor wall coming out from Sada.
We do see a buy-up.
Martin, wow, even with the drone in his face, just tucked super close to the wall, gets it.
Wait, how did he get stunned?
And just dips away towards sight. Same wall.
By the red rocket.
Oh, the force did not work.
What are we calling that again? By the
the concussy.
The concussy, yeah. Stun grenade. By the stun grenade.
The drone doesn't stun, right?
No, the drone doesn't, but his Q does.
The drone suppresses?
Yes,
If
and
like,
reveals.
if it jumps up and hits you, yeah, and you're in line of sight, you get
It
suppressed.
suppresses and Cypher
It's like a
reveals.
Cypher.
They act like fucking so much shit on his ace.
And it's invisible until you're within suppress range.
Can you
and
see
line of
into
sight.
the distance? Was it like limited distance?
It is limited distance, but it's
If
like
it
the
ca-
Sky
you-
Dog.
You can only see it when they can see you.
Do you feel ashamed of forcing them to introduce a gun to deal with your concerns after?
And also, it doesn't break
I feel proud
Sentinel
to have that
utility.
much impact on a game.
Like, it just goes
To
through.
be fair, all I did is listen to someone who was in our
What do you mean? It doesn't break Sentinel until it goes through.
Like, you can just go past the Cypher trip.
Oh, right. Yeah, but you can't go like through a deadlock wall, can you?
Here he comes.
No.
Got one.
Right.
Good.
Dude, that thing's fast.
Noted.
It is. It's pretty quick. But you can also hear it coming really easily, so you can pre-fire it even though it's invisible.
I'm not gonna try it.
What?
I think, yeah.
And it's got a big hitbox, so it's very easy to pre-fire.
No, there was no hot take. It was just, I don't think we
They're getting pushed back here. NaVi are actually applying a lot of pressure here. This is a ton of pressure on Sugetsu. He did not get out of there quickly enough. This is... Oh no, it was going to be dangerous. And then Alves aced, nearly.
That's pretty tasty. I don't really know what happened to get to earlier. I don't really know what's going on. It's getting a bit messy.
This attack side comp
Feels like we're off the
might
watershed,
be dog
you know
shit.
what I mean?
Yeah. Map 5 or grand final kind of.
Yeah. Oh.
Did he just stun himself?
He stunned himself because he didn't realize where the cascade was.
It's a timeout. It's okay. It's a good
Imagine if you could ping.
What is this?
I gotta say, this is not selling me on Tejo.
Yeah, because their comp is dog shit. What?
But it's not even. It's not just the comp. It's like.
Yeah, Angel is playing it, and it's a dog shit comp.
Yeah. I agree with both of those things.
No, right. You're misunderstanding Teo. This isn't selling you because the thing is, Teo is good at comboing shit, right? You just want to combo the E with and get free kills with it. But they're playing a comp that doesn't do that.
Yeah,
it's a cycle utility.
It is strange. I don't know.
First cycle
like if you're playing Teo, to me, just fucking insta pick Raise and Deadlock as well.
That's the hope.
Just pick Raise and Deadlock as well.
Raise,
and then on top of
that, Deadlock.
And then whatever the fuck else you want. You want to play Astra, go for it. You want to play Omen, go for it. You want to play Vice, go for it. You want to play...
Well, you've only got one
any other
space
initiator,
left.
go for it. Breach, Fade, whatever
you need
want.
another initiator, don't you? You need like a Fade or something.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so let's say you put Fade in.
Good news for you, Sideshow. Initiators tend to be pretty good.
Yeah, but then you're playing solo Deadlock on
whatever, yeah.
Lotus.
I mean, Bind would be my like preferred, man.
Sure. I was just thinking about a Lotus comp, but
but even on Lotus, neither of these teams are playing a Cypher or
I would
Killjoy.
have put him towards the top end, but seeing him do this well, great to see.
Yeah.
Sees goes in. Sit back
but they are playing Vice, and you don't have a space for the Vice in that comp. You said.
You do if you want. I mean, you could somewhat. Like then you would be lacking someone on initiation.
Yeah, you would definitely be lacking
initiation. Did you cancel it early, or does it literally only last like 2 seconds?
What? The
drone?
Yeah, I mean you can cancel it whenever you like.
No, but like, did he cancel it then?
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Development around Vice, and a lot of the teams knowing that we have to get rid of this Vice utility already. Otherwise,
I mean, the same
I think Teo is good, but it requires you to totally change your comp to maximizing the like area denial value. And I don't think comps like that are going to work on Lotus because you need to stay fairly flexible on defense. Maybe they will if you end up playing like heavy retake. Don't know. I think on Bind and Split though it might be fucking close.
You could play a Breach and go for that style.
You could, yeah. But it's so... Because you have so many weaknesses with a comp like that. You have some amazing strengths, but you also have a lot of... Like, you have info weaknesses, you have... on defense you can't cover all of the map at once. If you're trying to play retake on one side, you're going to be leaving lurk gaps to just walk through. I think it's hard to play to your strengths without the opponent abusing you.
Very hard to work back in. And then of course you still got Astra's utility.
Yeah, but the point is this is not the comp to find out.
Yeah, I do agree with that.
Yeah, I don't know. Would you replace Angel with a Sova? Is this comp good? No.
Well, yeah, but I wouldn't run. I wouldn't run the Sage on this map.
Like
I don't know what I don't know what the point of the Sage is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Especially when you're playing Tejo, like Sage just has to be worse than Deadlock. Like has to.
Yeah, I don't really get it.
Because if you catch someone in a grav net, like you have a kill.
Yeah, and the wall is pretty similar to the Sage wall as well. I guess the Sage wall is a bit better on the attack side. I mean, a lot better on the attack side. But KC 10-6 up, take a timeout as they go into an op round. This feels to me like Eng has hit the button of like, nope, you guys got the wrong idea here. I wonder if Martin ends up selling the op or something.
I say traditional, I mean just Cypher and Killjoy, I guess, to an extent, right? It's just like not quite.
Yeah, maybe.
It feels like Eng wanted them to, thought they had the wrong read on something. Because otherwise, why the hell would you be hitting a timeout after you've...
Mostly like by Eng here. I always like to kind of see...
I think when you're playing a no duelist comp like this, you're just playing take A space, and then you're playing like play choke points B and C.
Where it was mostly Sadak having that conversation.
Like make them do an exit
predominantly Eng
on B and C.
Did you guys have a similar sort of thing back when you were doing it? Was there moments where it was mostly players talking, or when you guys would be more chiming in, or is it generally you guys more than the players?
It was fairly democratic. Because usually I'd come in, kind of say what the problem was.
I'm just going to read this message out, TMB. Can you please tell TMV to turn off the chat cooldown after following? A first-time viewer would love to disagree with him. Which I wonder if you want that.
What's the name? What's the name of the viewer?
I'm not sure because it might not be. It might be them advocating on behalf of a new viewer.
Well, I mean, just give me that person's name that said that.
I'm not sure I want to rat them out like that.
Fucking hell!
You were trying to get a man killed.
Full information for Zagetsu.
I protect my viewers.
Anyone sending a first message in my chat, ban them.
Was anyone? The vast purge?
Any first messages will be banned.
Actual King Herod vibes. Slaughter all the firstborns below the age of 3. Jesus is not escaping alive.
There's a lot in the hands of Zagetsu here, but I mean, one of the greats for a reason. 2 players now posted towards
They didn't swap out the operator though, so I don't know whether they wanted to shift something up or what.
Okay, big contact to be made. That's nice. That should be quite
big indicator.
Only 2, I think.
Nice.
Oh, 4.
4.
Jeez, that is huge info. So no, maybe there's still one posted over towards that A site, potentially trying to maybe hit that late positioning through the door. Who knows? But there's still about 40 seconds, so they can pivot away from this. NaVi are not locked into anything just yet.
Look, you can ban Get the Looks anyway.
That's not a first-time viewer.
I mean,
no, but just ban
A,
them.
but that's
I'm saying, is this my first message?
Martin fell off. He was originally opening this line. There's the wall. Logs Ruxic on one side. Rest of the team on the other. Are they even going to get planned down?
No.
No. They're stuck inside the thorns as well.
They forgot that they're playing no duelist.
Dude, this is painful to watch, man. At least, like,
Angel 1v5 after the round ends?
Keep hold of that gun, but that's the best he
I swear. Have something that I can think, oh, okay, that was the idea behind it. It's like,
yeah, I don't see the idea, yeah. I agree. That was the first round that we saw the value from the device setup.
Fucking Angel's Agent Roulette again.
I love that we had all of these conversations about, like, who's got the crazy comps on Loud? Is it Sadak? Are KC going to play wacky comps? And they have been, but you can always tell the reason why they're playing them. You can always tell why. Even if you don't agree.
I mean, they just
whereas with NaVi,
they just think that Yoru is the truth.
But then so did NaVi for months. And they never looked as good as KC.
But to me, like, very clearly, KC have said, like, we're all in on Yoru, so let's play, you know, Harbor, who we can combo, Fade, who we can combo with, Omen, who we can combo with.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to contact into this.
You know, and like, that's what the comp is built around. NaVi have literally spun a fucking wheel 5 times to see what's going on.
I mean, they've got the paranoia. Okay, that's nice. Sugetsu's gonna go down. Good use of that.
Can Navis get one more?
They've spun the wheel pretty recently because fucking Teo came up.
They do it right before their match.
Already space-taking start from.
Go get your fucking ult.
Okay, Ruxic fake TPing so that they can try to walk in on C.
I do like that.
I can't believe you lied to me like this. I had blind faith in you. Get it?
Angel is gonna get ult with the plant.
I wasn't ever coach of the year, so don't worry.
Sorry, I've already worked with her. Potter's already. I'm out there collecting. Maybe it'll be your time soon. You know, maybe it's working with me.
I was thinking for a second.
Just what Gotti has the spike, old man.
You should join me as a coach.
You think so?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm down. Okay, is this just like trading work? You know, there's like 2000 sitcoms where people would like trade jobs.
Yeah.
Do a bit of that.
And if he gets off-site, he'll have ult for first of that. Oh no, he's just gonna send the ult.
Angel has ult. I mean, everyone's got ults apparently. We've got 3 on the go currently.
Surely you just play for.
They haven't. Okay, Martin spotted where Ruxic. Oh, I mean, Ruxic is. Ruxic is doing some tossing in some of these spots.
Oh god, these ults.
Oh. Shao on the clutch.
Still has to get through the cove.
Possible. Oh. He knows where it's planted. He knows that it's a headshot angle wallbang, but he didn't go for it. Maybe he thought they were just tapping it off.
This feels like another use of that Teo Armageddon Teo ult, not doing what I thought it should do.
The Armageddon is so slow.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, surely you're saving that for some kind of like post plant, like when you've got the signature as well, right? Like, because it's good when you have the ult and the rockets
off the fuse.
Yeah, it does push people off the defuse, but I think one of the problems there is Ruxic jumps forward instead of jumping backwards and allowing the ult to push people into it.
Oh my goodness.
No drone used.
Must be nice to be favored by the gods like this.
That's the other bad thing about this composition that I hadn't really thought about. They don't have boombot and drone. They have one drone piece of util.
Yeah.
Which is like, compared to playing Raze Fade, which has 3 pieces of drone util, that's fucking shockingly bad.
Right? Like, it wasn't like he was ever bad on NaVi, but he looks like he's got a point to prove now.
Like, what advantage do they have from playing Sage over Raze?
Maybe on defense you can block something off with a wall.
Plant is not in.
That's about it. I mean, Koala Noob was blocking B in some rounds. He was blocking the A entry some rounds. But I'm not seeing it. It gets potentially better off angles for the op.
Oh, that worked well, didn't it?
Well, I mean, none of it worked well.
Yeah, this
LA
feels like to me.
fucking blur, by the way.
When was Lotus in the map pool?
2025.
No, like.
When did?
It was in last year, wasn't it?
Yeah, but like when did it get?
Lotus only was out for the off season. Though.
It was added. It was added, wasn't it? In 20. Didn't they add it at late 2022, like Champs 2022 or something?
I mean, like in terms of this season, like how long have teams had to?
Oh, we've known about this one for a couple of
tons of time.
Tons of time.
Gonna try and do what he can. The block is in play. Does he?
Oh, they got the block off as well. Wow. Dude. KC looking gorgeous.
Yeah.
That's
a bit of a flattening series though overall.
It's filled me with hope for KC because they played one half badly. And I don't even think that they played it badly. They just got fucking shook by what NaVi were doing on their attack side.
They looked good. They looked
Abyss.
Very drilled.
They did.
Very much on the same page as well when they needed to make a quick decision.
But they also weren't getting caught by like horrible rushed decisions. So maybe the advantage of having Sadak in is just that he sometimes says, let's chill. I mean, that made me feel way better about my KC stock still being pretty high. Because I was starting to get worried heading into the season. I was like, this could be a fucking fumble.
I think it'll be interesting to see how they do now that people know what comp they're playing.
Are they though? I'm pretty sure Martin could play Raze on these maps if. I wonder if they haven't got a couple of comps, like the same comp but with like Raze instead of Yoru, and they shift it up pretty dramatically how they play.
I think though, yeah, you'll like their bind in particular is like, okay, they've clearly something has been cooked here.
Yeah.
And so, like, if they have a couple more maps where they've been able to do that, then, they should be good. At least for this tournament. I think it'll be interesting going forward, but that's hopefully what they brought Sadak in for. That when they hit that wall of everyone has VODs of what they're doing, Sadak can then, actually mid-round.
Holy shit, we're getting Carmen Corp versus Vitality. Yeah. Less versus Sadak. A French showdown. That is an insane banger game. That's an ultra banger. Dude, I'm going to be getting the fucking Borsan, the baguettes, the wine.
Dude, NaVi have to play the loser of Fnatic BBL.
Would I die if I did every round that a French team wins, I drink a sip of my wine?
In Vitality versus Carnival, so every round.
Yeah.
Watching that match on stage, just being able
to
speak to Sadak for
I
the
don't
very
know.
first time.
Depends how big a sip is.
Yeah, it depends on how big the sip is. Yeah.
Third time making a debut at a region, Brazil.
You're willing to die for this.
I'm not willing to die, but I'm willing to get like stomach pumped.
It's always a unique experience, and being here, it's amazing. Yeah.
Is it what you expected?
Are we 5 stacking after this?
The people here are amazing. The weather.
No, I'm going to bed.
Too cold, to be honest,
Don't be responsible.
like
No, I'm definitely going to bed.
Don't be responsible. I haven't touched Valorant in over a month.
I have to go to bed.
Are you enjoying
Don't
the
be
snow?
responsible.
I know
Have
it's
fun, Bren.
snowing
It's
out
the
there.
right decision to go to bed.
I love the snow.
Wait, let me look at
It's snow this time of the year.
let me look
So, yeah, I
at
feel like a children. I went outside, grabbed a little bit of snow, and
China
where am I,
game.
you know?
Is this the first time
So I'm not going to do the 9 a.m.
I've
China game
seen it
because it's
before, but I
FPX
never
Tech and I think it's going to be terrible.
My first time doing it.
You're in
He's
Berlin now,
never
there's gonna
touched
be a
snow
lot more
before?
opportunities. Now, when it comes to moving over to EMEA, I
He's
think,
never touched
a
snow
lot of people
before.
didn't believe the
God
rumors
damn.
at first. So, would you be
That's
able
cool.
to tell us a little bit about why you made this decision?
Hey, Van Silly
at this point
viewers,
of your
come on
career?
in.
So
Most people haven't.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Goodbye, Brennan. And
Bye, TMV.
Adios, adios.
Have a nice day.
I suppose that does make sense because
You
the
streaming
three
tomorrow?
most populous countries are India, China,
Same
and
again tomorrow.
Indonesia or
Same
something.
derailing of the games.
Yeah.
And
Well, there's some
I would
pretty.
assume a large
KCX
amount of
was
those
crazy,
countries.
right?
Oh,
not
At
very
least on
much snow.
paper. It's a bit
Shovel the
crazy.
poo straight to.
They'll get it in some places for
Apparently,
sure,
they said
like
that
obviously,
you're
but
used to- they know that you're used
When
to
the
the
fuck
Brazilian
does
crowd,
America
so they
start?
wanted to be
But yeah,
bigger,
we'll probably have
than the
2
crowd from
games going
before.
at once.
They
Ah.
succeeded, but just because of quantity,
it's
I
the
still
same
love
day.
my Brazilians. So
you know what? I'm down to give a game on ranked.
I understand. I
You get
understand.
a game on
now,
ranked?
when it
One-
comes to
one
sports,
little
I gotta look
rank.
after
when you
Wyatt's
came
cat.
into
So.
the game today,
So
I
one
think
rank game and then we're
a
off.
lot of people would have predicted seeing
Goodbye.
the
Yeah.
Harbor
All
at
right,
one
see you,
point or
TMV.
another.
Nice,
That
it is.
seems like something you did a lot on Loud. But what compelled you to play the Harbor yourself? Because in the past, it was TUIs. We didn't see you do it. So
We have snow
why
in
is it
India.
this
How
time?
often does it snow in India? In my head, India, super hot country,
It was
close to the equator,
He told me like,
but
okay,
has
you had the idea of
large
Harbor,
mountainous
you go play it. And I'm
regions.
like, okay, I'll play it. Yeah,
But
it
I would
works,
assume that
really
in the
well,
cities
so
it doesn't
I'm
snow.
Harvest, he's
like-
such an amazing flex, so he
My
basically
understanding,
allowed me to do this.
like my gut
yeah, he
would be
just-
that it
just-
doesn't
he's
snow
always there for
in
my
major
grades in a
cities
sense,
in
so yeah.
India, like pretty
Has
much
it
any time
given you
during
a
the year.
different
But maybe I'm just way off with that.
perspective What Harbor
We
is
got the
like
Himalayas.
having
Yeah, I
played
know, but the Himalayas are not populous.
about water,
Like
you know?
India is the most populous country in the world. That's
No,
not
to be
because there's a
honest,
fuck ton of people living in the
Not
Himalayas.
really, because I'm used to playing like different agents.
They're living in the
so that's why
cities.
I feel like I'm comfortable playing it. But at the same time, yeah, it's still kind of like a new.
Because
thing to
that's
me.
how it works in
If you
Australia
check our
as
team,
well. Like Australia has
Sugetsu is
snow,
playing smokes,
but people live on the coast, so it
Abbas
never
is playing
snows where
Sentinels,
the people are.
Duelist, and now he's playing on Flex a lot. So yeah, it's been. Just a process.
It looks fun. We're
I live
having a lot of fun
200
watching
kilometers
it.
from the
And
Himalayas
last
and it
session
doesn't
before I let
snow
you go,
here.
Of course, this means you get to play
Really?
against
Even
Team
200 kilometers
Vitality.
away? That seems fairly
We've
close.
got less.
Yes.
Of course, a French derby. I think the KC fans would really like to hear.
Fucking let's go.
what
That
do
game
you
is
think
going to
about
be
having
so
to go up
good.
against Vitality?
I told this numerous times. I'm going to destroy them. I don't know where I'm looking.
This one.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
Oh, yeah, that one.
I'm going to destroy them, not because anything personal, but I want to destroy Les. I'm coming for you, Les. I'm coming for you. But
I
yes,
love it. I love
just
it.
as a friendly coming for you, but not unfriendly.
Yeah, I can't believe you have this much energy after that game we saw on stage today. Thank you very
Sadak's
much, Sadak. I
fantastic.
can't wait to see you
Sadak's
back
so
in
great.
Just a couple of days, and
And so
congratulations
funny.
once again.
India gets colder as you go south?
That is day one of
Oh.
VCT EMEA done here at kickoff, but we're going to be back tomorrow starting with TL versus Koi, and
is it
also a Fluorescent too.
Cold in the south of
See you then.
India? Like, are we talking colder as in it's fucking unbelievably hot in the north and then it gets like...
Dude, someone's phone's going off. It's crazy.
That's bending my brain.
You have to
Oh,
update
and then people are
Valorant,
just saying
probably.
no. South India's hot as fuck. Okay.
I haven't launched this shit
Okay.
in a while. I'm also
that-
gonna have to get rid of my fucking my blanket.
That wasn't
my
making
heated
sense
blanket.
with my knowledge of geography there.
And it's whoa, it logged me
Levi
out.
guy, thank you for the prime. Right, I don't know where Bren just disappeared to, but I'm down to play one game of ranked and then go to bed. So the game plan for tomorrow, by the way, everybody, is that 9 a.m. FPX, who are probably, I would say, the third best team in China. Maybe top 5 at least. Top 5 at least. We could say that fairly confidently. They're playing against probably a bottom 4 team, I think, in tech. Something like that. So maybe like a top 5 versus a bottom 5 team. I suppose it could be good if FPX are playing badly and tech are playing well. But I'm not expecting it to be good. And that's the first game of the day. So I'm not going to wake up for that one. Fuck that shit. I'm going to wake up for the second game of the day for VCT China, and I'm going to hope that the first one was a roll, an FPX win. No, Tech are not bad, but they're not good. I think they're going to be outside of playoffs, personally. I think they're going to be like a 8th or 9th place team, something like that, is what I'm guessing for Tech. But they played all right in the Tyloo game. Anyway, I'm hoping it's not going to be a good game, because I'm not going to wake up for it. Instead, we're going to tune into the next one, which is going to be a good game, which is XLG playing against Bilibili. So Bilibili are probably a top 5 team, maybe top 6. And XLG are looking hot to trot right now. They're looking like, I don't know, top 3, top 4, something like that. So that should be a good game. Yo, what's up, Anders viewers? How's it going? What did you think of the Taeho, Anders? It didn't cook with the comp that they were running. What was he molding, Anders viewers? This is about as bad a Taeho implementation as I could have thought of. Yeah. Do you understand why they ran the Sage? Because we were discussing it, and I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, normally you can see the theory of why they're doing it, but it just didn't seem like it had enough good to make sense. I wasn't seeing it. FPX Tech will be a banger. You will eat your words. Maybe. Maybe. Only got the last 5 rounds of Kamiko. Did they cook that hard the entire game? They got stumped on the defense side of Abyss. They couldn't figure out how to deny mid control to NaVi. And so then they ended up overcommitting to mid and losing the sites, and it all just spiraled out of control. But apart from that, yeah, they basically cooked on, what, 5 out of 6 of the halves that we watched? NaVi still played all right on 2 of the halves, and then they won on Abyss defense, on Abyss attack. So like NaVi played like 1 really good half and 2 pretty good halves, but overall, yeah, I was lost as well, Anders. Really, not really sure. I mean, not that I've watched a ton of M80, but Happy and Koala have done that before, so maybe they found something from playing tier 2 that they thought was really good. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, Infinite Luke, but that doesn't really explain it, right? Like, what is the strength there that they're hoping for? Ah, this is my EMEA account. They used to run Sage on Ascent for months on FPX. Yeah, but I think Sage on Ascent makes more sense. Like, you can see what the advantage is there. There's only 2 sites. The Sage offers extremely good stopping power through tight choke points, and you're always in good proximity to 2 of the choke points. Like, if you're playing A, you can slow towards cat, and you can slow towards main, and you can wall one of them off, and it's fucking annoying to a push through, and it's a crazy defense-sided map. Whereas Lotus isn't defense-sided. You aren't close to all of the choke points. You're only close to 1 choke point at any one time. Maybe you could argue, too, if you were playing B and they tried to split, but it's so different. What the fuck is my Riot password again? Let me just read it out for you all. Oh, Hunter 2. How did I forget? Okay. Enter the code that we just emailed to my ass. I got 2-factor authentication on so somebody doesn't steal my skins, of which I have fucking 4 of them. Alright, now I can play Valorant. Alright, let's feed in Valorant for 1 game and then go to bed. But I do want to see Bren troll on Taeho. Yeah, definitely. On Ascent, Sage is good, but you have to give up one of the necessary agents that's been better. I'm not saying that Sage should be meta. I'm just saying that it was defensible picking Sage. Like, their Sage Fade comp had a lot of good strengths that other teams struggled with. There is a Plat Chat Pick'ems group for VLR. Yes, for the members. Artist just interviewed Sugetsu, says every team is playing Teho. Apart from 3 out of 4 of the teams that we watched today. Thank you. Good information. Did you like this game, IG? I did, Drixio. I did. The only half that Karmine Core looked bad, their opponents were playing really well. It gave me a lot of faith in KC, actually. Because in the off-season, I wasn't sure. I was still fairly high. I had them at 5th, which I think was decently high up for KC. But I'm now feeling like a pretty confident 5th in EMEA. And maybe they'll be able to break higher than that. Depends if some of the other teams I'm expecting to be good shit the bed. Alright, let's farm. Jack, if you win, how many games do you need to win to get the gold? Where's he at on the silver 3? Oh, quite a lot. Quite a lot. What are you getting, like 20
I'm
every
18
time?
out of 100 right now. So, couple. I've been gaining like almost 30 RR per win, so.
Yeah, you're gaining pretty quickly. If I don't play on this account very much and you win a bit more, we can duo queue.
Yeah.
That
I've been playing all week.
That's when I know I need to quit the game.
Dude, you offering to duo queue with Jack and Alice is just behind me.
Well, what rank is Alice? Alice doesn't have a rank right now.
Just shut up.
Alice, you don't have a rank right now.
Just shut
This guy's
up
just like
before
Jason
I
R.
pull that fucking letter out. Your wealthy Tory friends that live in California.
Okay, fair enough. You
sent
did get gold
to
too.
our address on stream.
Okay, sorry. I was unaware that you were also gold last rank, Alice. I was unaware.
What the fuck?
I forgot. I don't know. We couldn't.
That's how little he
we couldn't queue together last time. We couldn't duo queue because I was in diamond. So I need to keep this account in plat.
Mage, my head.
Which means that I need to throw this game, but you guys need to win this game.
Hair. No, you didn't drink whiskey, did you? You drank water.
Not yet.
But you have one game. There's no way you can get drunk in one game. That's not a challenge, by the way.
I guarantee you, he is smirking at the camera right now.
No. Somebody go to his stream.
He's smirking at the camera right now when he said that. Doing the fucking Roblox smile. Guarantee you.
Dude, where's my fucking... I normally
giggle.
have whiskey
a little
glasses up
mustache
here.
twirl, a twinge from his upper lip
Joshua
as he
Wilkinson.
presses the 7
Dr.
bottle
Man,
of
do
Irish
not
whiskey
open the
to his
gate.
face.
Drinking out the decanter is next kind of fucking weird degenerate behavior. Drinking out the bottle is like
Brent, have you
you've got
seen
a problem.
Evil Mr. Beast?
Drinking out the decanter is like you.
Which is just like regular Mr. Beast.
Isn't that just
but-
normal Mr. Beast? You've got like a fancy
Yeah, that is
problem.
normal Mr.
That's
Beast,
weird.
yeah, but like his clone.
You said you want to be up early.
I've not seen Evil Mr. Beast.
I want to be up somewhat early, but not that early.
Okay, I'll have to send you some shit. It's
Imagine having a
so
decanter.
stupid.
Yeah, my wife bought me an engraved decanter for Christmas.
Keeps spamming, Jack?
It's a Lord of the Rings
Yeah,
engraved
the
decanter.
Oh,
Good
that's
evening,
me.
Just Flew. Good evening.
But that,
Oh.
I'm doing. that is me doing that.
What?
But there is,
I am the evil Mr. Beast, actually.
Mr. Geest is.
You know, Epic Rap Battles of History. They did one with Mr. Beast to look alike, and it's his just. Mr.
I think I've
Beast
seen it
reaction
actually.
is
Yes.
fucking
Dude,
funny.
Mr. Beast.
That's we used that clip as a green screen in Shanghai.
Yeah. Oh, is that?
That's what that is from.
Supposed to be Beast look-alike?
Yeah,
He's
he was
supposed to
in
look like
Epic
Mr.
Rap
Beast.
Battles of History, yeah. And then he was
How did he
on
fuck that
Cameo.
up so bad?
Well, it's like so
When is
bad,
Anders finally appearing on
basically,
Platchat?
like, the angle.
Yeah, I'd like to get Anders
That's
on
true.
Platchat more often.
He made a shit ton of money on Cameo.
We just haven't. I don't know. There's one of my goals this year actually is to try to gather more members of the community that would be good for Plat Chat. And one of the problems is that if I don't interact with them regularly, like I don't interact with Anders regularly, even though I watch his videos and stuff sometimes,
Mr.
that
Beast looks funny. Mr.
I
Beast
forget
at home, actually.
that those people are options. Okay, chat. Now that I have a few of you watching me,
Josh,
who are some other co-streamers that would be good for Plat Chat?
Joshua, and my mom says I have Joshua at home.
Awesome games today from teams I expected to be boring.
Offended.
Tactical Rab is a great shout because he also has a really big platform that collabing with him would be really useful.
Yeah.
The people want Frost. Dude, Frost's vibe is just so off.
Mr. Geest.
More Mel? Mel tends to be quite busy, but I don't know what his schedule is going to look like this year.
Look at the 100 Thieves.
Artis? I don't think Artis is a good idea. I think Artis is a couple of clips away from...
Looks pretty good.
Digging himself a hole that he might struggle to get out of. He's a funny guy, but then he's also the more he speaks, the more I think that he's like a sentence away from slipping into some racist, sexist shit at any moment. I'm not sure that guy has... I was going to say a filter, but it's not really a filter that I'm worried about. I'm worried about that he doesn't have a worldview that has actually thought too much about those kind of things. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm not giving him enough credit, but that's my opinion.
Man, I was gonna play Teo.
Sorry, you want? I'm sorry. I apologize.
The special.
What are we playing here? What are we going for?
Stealth drone.
Coming at Haven.
Special delivery.
Oh, guess my rank? Shit, sorry.
Guided salvo.
The big beast?
Armageddon.
Oh, I've been playing a shit ton of Vice, by the way.
I can't do that at the moment. My mods will refund you.
And I was fucking cringing.
No, very
I will produce Chinese content soon. I'll learn the merit. Yo, Deluxe, that'd be cool.
Flashes
When you make a China video, let me know. We'll review it on stream.
Shit, bro.
Well, I mean, if you want us to.
Throwing shit around and... Yeah, I don't know. I was watching your gameplay, Jack, and I was like, you're being... The habits you're picking up against bad players. Like
you guys are recommending like casters and players who are busy. I'm talking co-streamers.
I'm just worried for when you're going to get shut up a
Josh,
tax
what do you
bracket.
want to play?
I just hope I shoot better.
I'm just going to
fill
fill.
into the game.
I'm just filling whatever you guys don't pick. So like literally lock anything and I'll fill a gap.
Select your agent.
They're gaping.
Huh? Huh?
Fill in.
Fill in his gaping.
Fill in the Valarossi? Wait, what?
Whoa. Yeah, what's the number?
Because the thing is as well, I don't watch
like,
co-streamers.
Y'all's boss.
I'm either co-streaming or I'm casting. So
thoughts on that?
I mean, if he had a beard.
I don't think so. I think
he has a beard.
It's like in game, it's like a pencil mustache, and that's it.
I think he looks very much not like him.
Woman, surely
Let me have a look. Let me have a look, Brent. Model for me.
Okay, but I need to like
stand still, motherfucker. Stand still.
I don't know, bro. I need to like.
I can't see you. He's got too. He's got too sharp of a chin. That's one of the problems, dude. I can't pay attention.
A sharp chin.
No, he's got a nice beard and he's got a decent jaw, but he doesn't have a sharp V-shaped chin. Tejo does.
Dude, this new mouse pad is like I'm fucking playing on ice. What is this?
Playing on ice because you're used to a heated mouse pad.
No, this shit is so slippery.
Oh, I thought you meant it was cold.
It's not cold.
Reloading. It's so slippery. I'm just gonna stun lobby and push it immediately. I don't fucking know what my shit.
Grenade is live.
I'm full blinded.
All missiles
What's happening?
I'm just gonna flank.
I'm like, I can't fight. I don't know what's happening.
They're pushing us.
Paranoid.
Oh, the fucking...
One hell.
Dude, I'm fucking...
Still one hell and
fighting World War III out there. I didn't break the dark because I got paranoid.
Last player standing.
I'm in 25.
Tragedy.
Holy novel of a Korean name.
Spike planted.
TNT.
Nice try.
Dude, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
Yeah, I don't watch
I
like
use my guided salvo.
I know when
like off the rip.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It gets there kind of slow.
Yeah, you can't fight A with the salvo.
Why not?
It's too slow. It has travel time.
Like it's
what?
It's slower than Breach stun.
What?
So like that's why he's kind of bad on this map, but
what if I do this? Then it's like not slow, it's like fast.
You go like here and here.
I'm just doing it in a line now.
Okay.
Smoking C.
Oh, that doesn't rebound? Okay, well.
If you right click, it does.
Oh.
They're hard pushing C right now. They're on.
I can do. Ooh.
Someone's mid here.
AT on Jet. Jack, when you catch one player, we should fight that one player.
No one is mid.
No one.
Yeah, like I know for the Masters and Champs events and stuff, they tend to get like really big content creators, people like
So late.
Masayoshi and Quarter Jade and stuff like that. But I don't know, do those people do regular co-streaming? Do they follow the competitive scene? Like, would they even know regular season matches and narratives and those kind of things? I don't know who co-streams. Like, who's online co-streaming kickoff today? Obviously, there's like Tarek, Shanks.
Pretty sure I caught like 2, Josh.
No, you caught 1. It was the Jet.
Oh, 1. Okay.
So what the fuck?
So almost all the time when that wall goes off, there's going to be one person isolated in front of it, and it's your job to kind of like fight them while the...
He's kind of bad at like aggressively, like proactively taking space. He's very good at retaking it and attacking.
Brent, if you wait for them to exec and then you like nade, you're going to separate one of them off, and then you kill him.
He's better at retaking than taking stuff proactively.
I can send you a list, but I can't tell you if everyone's streamed today. They are pushing.
I think so over 66. He's got a rifle and stuff.
There's no world I get double dinked with the Spectre while the Jet's running there. That's just an absolutely insane death.
No, I don't know how.
Oh my god.
Not ready yet. Spike planted.
Yeah, CNET? CNET's not going to be co-streaming, is he?
Flashing.
I did get absolutely toasted, yeah. Wait, they're owning it. Oh, I fucking believed. Nice try. Nice try.
Body blocked me.
I did?
Yeah, I
Ping it? Yeah, I know the ping was bad there.
Oh, you're trying to go forward.
Yeah.
It's very poetic.
Sorry.
Oh, walk down mid.
Yeah, let's do something aggro like that. I'm gonna dart A and then just play it for retake.
Are we buying?
No, just half buy. But you can half buy down really low.
Mid and then like Molly.
Right. Oh, it detonates.
I'm flashing mid. Oh, for it.
Okay.
CNET is down as a co-streamer? Really?
Scanning ahead.
I'm just getting fucking owned by this Jet. 100 on the Jet.
I can flash.
I said I needed to throw this game to stay in plat, and I think I took it too seriously. Hi. What's my first impression of Aves? Well, it's not my first impression, because I did watch him play 3 maps or something in the off-season. And from what I watched in the off-season, I thought he looked a bit uncomfortable on the new role. And like his team weren't really giving him moments to shine. Today, he looked great. He looked very coordinated with the rest of the team. He looked like he was hitting some good shots. He was deleting the upper multiple times with like clean, nice Vandal shots. So yeah, I was pretty happy with that. I liked it. Why are you walking into the flash again and again? Because I just keep forgetting it's there. Brain's fried. We'll try to break it this round. You said you were going to make a video about Aspas? Yeah, I didn't get around to it because I was doing more variety streaming in the off-season. I didn't focus on the Valorant channel as much. So I spent all of my time doing like variety streaming instead of working on that video.
What should I do?
And yeah, I never got around to making it. Will I do it? No, probably not, because Aspas is now playing on a different team, so.
Scanning ahead.
I hear them long.
117 on Jet. She doesn't have dash.
They're up short. Dude, they are running fucking pro execs on me on A. I'm getting hit with the fucking Vice Flash into the Teo nades, into the Paranoia, into the Dart. I'm trying to hold it down on my own on the side of the map.
Dude, that ult tripped me the fuck out.
We need...
I thought it was like a breach ult. I was like, oh, I'm gonna kill this fucker.
So I can wall them off, because they're just in.
Yeah. Change it. There's me and Jack will play A then. Put the wall here.
Right here.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Now we wait.
And then put thorns there as well.
Alice, if I yell a lot, can you make the smoke like that?
Yeah.
Can you break the oh, never mind actually.
I'm just gonna flash here, off rip.
Revealing area.
Spot somebody.
Yeah, they're pushing A again.
Reloading. Enemy spotted. A.
Might have heard something.
117 Jet on site.
I have ult for retake. If you wanna.
I broke the recon finally.
Spike down A.
One more short.
Both.
Both short.
On my body, right here, Josh.
One enemy remaining.
Down here. He's running away. Back.
Nice.
Okay, that was all I needed. I needed a teammate that I could. Oh my god! I didn't upgrade my weapon. No, that was good. You attracted their attention, and I was able to break their utility. That was what we
Vandal,
needed.
I can buy a Phantom.
That was what we needed.
Now we wait.
I can take the Vandal.
I think that's a better place for thorns, by the way.
What? Where?
Like in the corner, because like it doesn't even cover like this corner.
Still on top of the box. On. Oh, I guess it doesn't stretch down anymore.
Yeah.
Who told him to put him in the corner?
I am.
Get out of my way.
Scanning ahead.
I hit them.
Many A can.
I'm just gonna chill on short, Josh.
Okay.
If you wanna leave
Yep.
me. I have a Bucky.
Deploying drone.
It's one C.
I'm re-clearing long.
Yeah.
I heard motherfuckers short still.
He used mollies.
I'm gonna flash.
They're rotating C. Running C. One.
2 C.
I get a smoke on site.
Whoops.
Yeah.
I have dart in 10. Are they definitely there? I feel like we've been baited off A. They're definitely on C. Okay.
Yes, Jet's running around on it.
Go ahead.
I think we've been baited.
What is happening?
Jet,
Vice is outside of grass. Outside.
Jet lit 111, Teo lit 99.
There was a Vandal on my body, Jack.
All missiles away.
Jet's lit.
Sova going.
We have Sova ult. We have counter Sova ult. We need it.
He's 100, bro. 100 in cubby.
Nowhere to run.
Oh my god. Dude.
100.
I can't get a shot on this ping. It feels like I should be. That's crazy that he killed us both. I am fucking dreadful at the game. How did I not hold an angle?
I don't know.
What is my ping? Only 120.
I hit him 100.
Dude. I should be able to hit a shot like that. I just have to hit one body shot.
Shit through my mic, because I'm trying to leave it on.
You had ult? Yeah, I know. But I'm not ripping ult in that situation. We've won the round already. We're already at half on the spike, and I'm just holding the ankle.
Sorry, I can't flash.
Should I have used a shock? Yes.
Now we wait.
It's
Scanning
going to
ahead.
be slightly low, but I think it's fine.
There they are.
Launching thorns.
Smoking garage.
One went short, I think. Jack, follow this drone and kill the jet.
Drone? Yeah.
It was Vice.
Re-smoke garage.
I got jet.
Nice. Okay, stay on site, and I will rotate off to C. They're through garage already.
117, Teo.
I'm rotating.
Scanning ahead.
Silva's on C. Teo's on C.
I'm going to follow this in.
Teo's lit.
Vice is still outside of garage.
4 seconds still flash. I can flash. Flashing.
Vice is outside of garage.
Oh my god, that's not a good shot.
Planted.
Nice.
Teo lit. Both on site.
One enemy remaining.
She might be long now.
Ooh,
Nice,
Brennan. Wait, he's cooking. He's frying. He's frying.
Thank you.
I am gonna wake up for the game tomorrow. It's at 11 a.m., man.
Wow.
I can wake up for 11 a.m. I got up today at 8:30. Or like
kind.
8:15 or whatever.
Dude, his ult tripped me out though. I don't know how the fuck this shit works.
Sounds like an
Pick where it starts from, and then you pick the direction it goes.
And I know you want to push people into you, but it's almost always better to do it like towards
If
the
they're
opponents.
droning short, I'm gonna do it so they can't.
Now we wait.
Yeah, so they can't get out or something.
Yeah.
But if you want someone to push it, you can't do it so it goes towards you.
Yeah, it's bait.
Jack, can you break their Vice flash rather than flashing yourself?
Yep.
Revealing area.
No. Then we fight. That's fine. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, he's in spawn, dog.
I missed my shot on the jet. Terrible.
Spawn where?
Oh, he was going running heaven. But I don't know.
Today was my mum's birthday. Yes, that's why I woke up at 8:30.
Tell me where you are now.
3 people spawn.
Spike planted.
Oh, you mean right? I care more about my mum than I do about
Jet's
the
heaven.
chat. And you know what? That's so true. And wouldn't it be weird if I didn't?
Last player standing.
Are you? What the fuck is that?
Let's try. We're gonna come back into this. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave Jack on A, and we're gonna triple push down mid.
Do we want to save?
Yes.
I can buy for next.
I can buy for next.
Can you buy
No,
me?
I can't. I'm gonna buy Bucky.
Do you want me to go garage?
Jack, can you buy me a sheriff?
Need a drop.
Yes.
Thanks.
Do you want me to go through the garage?
I'd rather you walk mid, but that's fine.
Like I normally do. I'm not breaking their flash.
Cutting through.
Didn't hit, but I don't think it was a good
See,
angle.
they flash C.
I'm rotating now.
Alright, yeah, I can't hit any of them A lobby. Let's just walk on them C.
Fake teleport.
That was a crazy clear. Why did I have my back towards C?
I can clone through the wall and make them see it. It's probably like right here. Hold on.
Spike planted.
Yeah, here it is. Oh, they spotted me as well. I'm gonna rotate.
Yeah.
Oh, I got hit.
Time to jump.
I'm gonna recon. 3, 2, 1.
There's a vandal. We need to pick up this vandal.
There's 3 here.
Close check.
Oh, for fuck's sake. 40. There's 2 vandals on my bodies.
There was 3C long. They have tail ult. Just play for kills.
Last player.
One logs. Oh la la. I should just grab the Vandal and left.
Yeah, I was wondering why Jack wasn't swinging to trade me, and then I was like, oh wait, it's got a Bucky.
Behind. What?
I was like,
I did swing straight. No, I had a Vandal.
Like,
I had a Vandal.
you had a Vandal?
I just, yeah, she just like collided us, I think, because
Jack.
I was like, you swung at the
Same again. Break the flash, and then we fight.
Sure.
Fearless fight.
Now we wait.
You could even break the flash and put one through this box if you want. Like, break the flash, hide you that corner, and put one through the box.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Dude,
Fight, motherfucker, fight!
I can't use it on the ball!
Brother! Oh, nice try, nice try.
I fucked up.
Dude.
I can't use it on that stack of bricks, by the way.
Well, then give up and fight.
I did!
Thing out, yeah.
Oh, I'm losing the jewels to that jet every time.
One more short, Sova short. There's a.
I'm determined to stop this jet just running it down, but I don't think we can. At least I don't think I can. Yeah, this jet does. I'm actually in this jet's pocket.
Sova's
Because you're playing long and 120 ping. Yeah, but like I'll just hit them.
Two A lobby.
Nice, that's Spike.
Spike down.
Use your
A.
concussive blast. Concussy. Blast them.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
You've overlapped them.
I don't know what the fuck.
Okay,
they
don't
do.
overlap them. They do lethal anyway.
Oh.
Spike planted.
Oh, you are toast, buddy. Just walk through it.
Okay.
Molly yourself.
It's fucking nerd.
One enemy remaining.
Nice try.
Nice try. Good shot.
Vice going
I thought I heard him
heaven?
CT.
Yeah, she won CT and then won heaven.
I figured Sova would be CT because he has ult, but...
Okay, Jack, I'm gonna train you like a little puppy.
Dude, I was doing everything right there, bro. Just you like fucking flash that shit. I was like, okay.
That's a weird moment for you to walk in, actually.
We're good.
Okay, Jack, you are gonna break that flash and you are gonna stand in the open where you're forced to take a fight. Break that flash and stand in the open where you're forced to take the fight. If you duck behind cover for 1 moment, you are dead to me. Dead to fucking me.
I've always been.
1 second, I need to train this dog.
C. By C.
Okay, great.
Okay, you got away with it this time. Hey, love. You go to bed.
I've ult.
Okay, I'm going to bed after this game, which I think we're going to lose in roughly 20, maybe even less than that. Maybe it could even be 5 minutes, but I think it'll be more like 10. So I'll be in bed.
Might be cutting noise. Yeah, going back.
Can I get it again?
Yeah, refresh.
That's in.
I'm rotating back, Josh.
78
yeah,
jet.
they're on C. Lovely.
Go ahead.
They have sub ult as well.
Spike planted.
Adapt or die!
The wall is right here, friend.
Take flight. Enemy tag.
You dial.
One. I'm ulting site now. Box.
Sova's on site.
Sova on
Unto
site.
C long. He has missiles up soon.
I flashed in a couple.
Someone has
He's in
that.
that nook.
Get on it.
I'm getting on it.
Launching thorns.
We lost.
Last player standing.
I couldn't find the
One
spike.
enemy remaining.
I was running around.
Indeed.
I was trying to keep my crosshair trained on C long, and so I was running around trying to find like where the spike was planted so I could just hit 4, and I couldn't find it.
Oh my
So
god.
I was just fucking strafing from side to side. Oh, that was not a good half from us.
Every time I think it's a good idea to play Yoru, it's not. So someone remind me next time.
You're just watching Martine. Yep, it did take 5 business days for that to happen. Oh, fucking hell.
The rockets.
Okay, well, I'm also going to drone right next to you to give him a 2k with the
so we
rockets.
can both die to the rockets. Good idea.
Let's both tuck in this corner.
For the C hit.
There's no way that Teo is holding C, man. That's just deranged behavior.
You just never
I'm
know.
flashing, C long.
This is such a good double kill for him.
He's droning out B. No, he's droning out A. Saw me.
Let's go for this.
Revealing area. All missiles away.
I'm behind Thorns right
Can't fucking hit a shot.
Spike down, C. Lock placed. Not ready yet.
One in the garage smoke. Step in it, Jack. It's like a little present.
Yeah, it's a little damage boost.
Nice, Ellis. Watch.
One CT, CT.
Back
2
side,
CT.
yeah,
2.
CT jet. I dinked over. 78.
Can you distract, bro? Could be one on. Off, both off.
Last player standing.
So
One
below.
enemy remaining.
Jump.
Nice. Pick up a gun. That's
Any
jet
advice on how to
hunter.
warm your hands up before playing Valorant?
Fuck is this thing?
You're in the wrong chat for any kind of genuine gameplay advice. Like, my way of playing Valorant is just to hop in and play competitive immediately after, not doing anything related to performance all day long. No warm up, no deathmatch, no brain warm up at all. Fucking feed for 5 games, then remember how to play Valorant after your ranked rating has already been completely lost and you're back in gold again. Like that's how I play.
Sure.
Are you telling me that's not the correct way? What is that recon? It's got to be one of the worst of all time. Why did I put a bounce on the fucking thing?
A lot of people there.
Let's go A.
They should.
I'll drone.
Nice.
You'll drone?
What?
Yeah, I'm droning. I'm sending in my Yoru clone.
Check box.
Here, Sideshow.
Spike drop.
What the?
I can only smoke cover.
Time to jump.
I can smoke.
Spike plant. Reloading.
They have a Bucky.
Reloading.
I'm holding.
Revealing area.
That's a good one.
I have flash for
That's a
CT
good one.
if you want to swing off of it.
1B.
Ready? Ready, Alice? Nothing.
I'm so blind.
I'm doing it again.
Vice is CT. Sova's unknown.
Like, how is that not a headshot?
Remaining.
How is that
playing
happening?
exits?
No, yeah, he was playing CT.
Did he get a go?
Kill this guy. Fucking kill his ass.
Oh no. Can you get my Vandal? My Vandal, my Vandal.
My bad. I
Oh
naded.
no.
I didn't realize you were peeking.
Oh, no.
Tragic. It's okay.
I do some trolling. We should probably force this now.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Itako, let's swap. I believe in you more than I believe in myself.
Dude, I don't know. You were on quad ping, quad kills first half, so.
Quad ping, quad kills.
Gonna flash A long.
I'm gonna in the spike.
Get across. Here.
I hit her. Oh, he must be in mid somewhere. The one came from
Yeah, that was
her.
slow.
Can I get help on B before I in the spike for real?
Yeah.
I'm going.
Standing ahead.
One suppressed.
One's window.
Taken out.
Let's grab the spike.
Can't be
going A.
or ceiling. Okay.
Going A.
Oh fuck, they're both A.
Spike down A.
Hold on.
Jet.
I can grab
Oh,
some.
nice. You've got A. You've got A for free. Go A.
He was ceiling.
Go A.
Yeah,
Go A.
open plant.
This fucking.
Perfect round, actually.
So true.
Perfect round.
Perfect round.
He flash, Jaws?
Immaculate strategy. My mum refuses to turn the heater on, so my room's like constant 50 degrees Fahrenheit.
He hit me.
If you can't get like central heating, try specific like small scale heating. Like heated blankets or just blankets, warmer
I thought
clothing.
you guys were
that
watching
kind of thing.
A-Link. So I walked up to C-Link. Just got shot in the back of my head.
Or
Wait, where did they
squats.
go?
Do a lot of squats.
A-Link?
Do a 20
I was
bodyweight
watching A the whole
squats
round,
before
I think.
you start doing team deathmatch to warm
Alright, I
up.
have ult.
Set fire to your room.
Just
Maybe.
Set fire to the rain.
actually, let me bait the vice wall here, and then we can cut noise, and then
Okay,
do our
okay.
ult. I'm just gonna clone up it and hope.
One's mid spamming. Jet dashed up A.
Gonna flash here, Josh.
Jet dashed A lobby.
I got the wall. Teo mollies as well. You just cut noise. Cut.
Behind the box. Behind the box. Motherfucker. They have a
back,
vandal.
Come back, see.
I'm running.
Placing wall trap.
Hold on. Stop running.
Spike. I got the spike.
Why do I have high ping? Because I'm playing on America. Because I live in the UK.
Back left.
Take off the heatsink from your GPU and CPU and enjoy the free heating. Yeah, that's a great idea. Use your PC to heat the room. It's a...
Teo garage.
They definitely won't... I mean, the heatsink definitely doesn't distribute the heat out and away, rather than keeping it all contained.
Down C. Last player
80
standing.
Teo.
I have a feeling that I'm just... worse. You're not casting the first few games? No, I'm not casting for the first couple of weeks. My room is genuinely hotter when I play Baldur's Gate 3. My room's definitely hotter when I like sit in it for a long time gaming. But I think that's the body heat more than anything, because I keep my door shut. So it's like body heat.
10
Oh, it
seconds
might be
left.
the lights as well, actually, though. Nah, the lights are LED lights, they barely... I mean, they're not even warm to the touch. No, I don't travel every weekend for VCT EMEA because I normally do like 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off.
One enemy remaining.
So winnable for Taco. He's actually got this. Thinks you've got sight for sure, right? I'd start taking the timing now.
Actual Jogama ass play.
That's very funny. That's a great one. That's a great one. That's very good. Their garage setup is fucking awful. Jack, bring that flash over here. I want you to flash through here on the left-hand side. And I am going to recon.
Oh, dude. You know what?
Maybe I can get both orbs and I just ult again.
Yeah, do it.
Why are you craving a steak and ale pie?
What are they doing? Are they fighting me?
I'm fighting top door.
I'm leaving.
Jet's here. Wait, go back to Jet's here. What's her face is here. I don't know that I got the wall. Oh, Alice is in. Alice is out.
What the?
My ult is ready.
The fuck? There's one garage, one C.
Jet was not there. I have all.
Dude, what am I doing?
Probably no one here.
Oh, the Sova's better than ever, Adam. Better than ever. It's a solid plat Sova.
Cover going out. I think there's someone coming grass. I'm just gonna flank here. I'm just gonna hold.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Go on, hit him with the counter.
This is how it ends.
Recon.
All missiles away.
Sova's heaven.
Where is it? Oh, okay.
We have stun.
Grenade is live.
Sova's heaven. Sova's heaven. Okay.
I'm gonna flash you, Bren.
Oh, two out.
Okay, jump out. Jump out.
That's such a funny comp. That is the funniest comp.
Brent, I'm flashing.
I wanted to flash the heaven, motherfucker. Sorry, it just collateral damage, Bren. Enemies blinded.
But just calmly fucking
flash you, Bren. It was just, it's like, what?
It's psychopathic. It's psychopathic. Oh my god.
Don't drop Alice.
Oh,
no, drop Josh.
Fucking hell.
I have full armor, Josh.
I need to. Fine, it's fine.
Need a drop. Let's kill this.
Yeah, give me.
Again.
Drop.
Yeah.
Jack.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
In lobby, I think. I don't know. They fucking missed a bit.
Close.
Redundant.
What happened
there,
to me?
Josh?
Gun here.
No, on the left.
Lucky drop.
Sova's drop.
Okay, dude, he just ran out.
That's ridiculous.
They're just slowly walking everywhere at once on the map right now.
I think so. Do you want to end A? Vice is pushing C. Just go A.
One enemy remaining.
I don't know that
fucking
Vice was C. She pushed C all the way to C.
She pushed me.
Oh.
Yeah. I've got a wall too. I'm ready for this fight.
You can come plant, Alice, on A.
Oh, I have bomb. Okay, I'm sorry.
KJ turret, Josh.
Go on, Josh. Go on, son.
We got him. We fucking got him.
It worked.
This guy wanted a gun by the way.
It worked.
You must keep going.
Oh.
If you're the only one.
God. Maybe that's how I should be playing.
Someone sell, I can buy them max.
Let's do a big C exec. Straight into their vice wall.
Thanks.
Okay.
All
Can
right.
we all line up and go through it at once?
Yeah.
Sure.
We
contact
it, up. Okay, pick a number 1 through 5. Pick a number 1 through 5, and that's whether you're left or right. All right, Tokyo, you're all right. I'm 1. I'm on the far left.
Okay.
Contact up.
Shit.
That's no contact.
All right.
Okay,
Well.
so that's not contacting.
Well, they contacted us.
now?
Yeah.
No wall.
Ah, there's no wall.
The buffoon. Out.
Reload.
Spike planted. Reloading. Shot down.
Reloading.
Smokes down.
Oh, my flash, bro.
I'm playing offside.
Deploying drone.
Flash.
Cover going out.
I am the hunter. Nowhere to run.
I got one.
Oh, I've been counter Sova ulted. The guy's in fucking garage. Last one garage. Oh, unlucky.
Nice try.
Unlucky, Taco.
Why is he sat in garage Sova ulting me, the son of a bitch? Why are we ripping ult? I just thought I'd catch him on the retake. Why not?
Nobody's seen stats like that.
Didn't want to wait. Didn't want to let my teammates have all the fun. It was a little early. It was actually a little late, if anything, because if I'm gonna do it off the retake, I should have done it as soon as they vice ulted. I think we should do the contact C again. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I'm gonna go 1 furthest left. Who's to the right of me?
Okay.
Who's 2?
I'm 5 because I'm.
You're not 5.
I'll be 3.
All right.
I'm
all right.
5.
Line up.
Shift.
Line up.
1 in garage.
He's
jump spotting.
Line your ass up.
All missiles away.
I'm on the left.
Run away! Josh, no.
Scanning ahead.
Arrows here as well. I don't think we go here.
We're
Josh,
not
you
going.
dead, man. Leave.
I think we leave.
Take flight.
Jet's
I
probably
think we commit.
Grass.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So that
Alright.
sounds good.
Okay,
I
no,
have
both
all.
initiators are here. They have Teo and Soda here.
It's a low cam.
Reloading.
Flashing backside.
Backside?
Okay, never mind.
Flash me.
Yep. Backside still. Plat. Scare. Plat.
Reloading.
Garage.
Out dead. I'm ulting garage.
Wall trick.
He's right side.
Oh,
On me.
wall trick,
On me.
wall
On me.
trick.
Jumped up.
Going
Jumped up here.
window?
Here, Sideshow. Swing.
I died. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Someone's on flank on the wall. You got
Yeah.
triggered.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last one was in front, CT.
Nice.
See, there's... I want to do that contact play again, but I swear to God, we have to line up and we have to walk forwards like we are a musket line.
Fucking, we're just gonna get.
Then
mowed
let him
down
see
by
us.
fucking
Okay, can we at least... Let's
TF2
practice it.
fucking
Let's
heavy
practice
threat.
it. I'm on the left.
I'll be 2, I guess.
Okay, Jack's 3, Alice is 4, and Bren's 5. And we're gonna walk. We're gonna walk.
With gun out. Shift walk. Shift walk with gun out.
We're gonna shift walk with gun out forwards up B-long.
This is so good.
In formation.
Sova play the Odin and Garage.
Yeah, this will be fine.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, shift walk. Okay.
He's droning us.
That's okay. We don't give a fuck. Walk up. In formation. Get in formation.
Okay. I'm in formation.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
We're
We're
broken
too
formation.
We're too thick. Dude, Jack is in front of me, bro. Get the fuck out of my way. You're not.
What do you
I keep
mean? I'm
walking?
in front of you, bro. I'm
still
walking in.
This was supposed to counter a vice wall.
Yeah. That hasn't been here.
They haven't even put it here. Someone high-low with me. High-low with me. Someone get underneath me.
Yeah,
Alright,
hold
I'll
on.
fucking get under you, bro.
Okay.
Oh, the triple high-low and that flash is dog shit. Do not fucking flash that.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Stay there, you motherfuckers.
Holy fucking Pisa, bro.
What the
Launching
fuck?
thorns.
Stay there.
Flashing.
One enemy remaining.
Perfect,
I'm dying.
perfect. Okay, we run it again. We run it again.
Club shit. We're on this.
Run it again.
The fight demands it.
Let me
Can
buy
I
somebody.
offer you my Yoru clone instead?
I really.
He runs though.
Yeah, he doesn't walk.
I think it's so doable.
Everybody buy
Wait, what if we line up vertically this time? So it only looks like one person to them.
Yeah, good idea.
It only looks like
Left
one
side.
person if they peek. Because we're all perfectly behind each other.
I thought that's what we're doing.
No, we were going horizontally. Okay, tackle in front, Okay, I'm gonna go behind.
Tell me
Oh,
when.
3. I'll go 3. I'll go 3.
Alright,
Literally
we're
3
ready,
seconds.
we're ready.
Okay, we're in line.
Go. There's a wall.
Oh, the wall. We should have gone horizontally.
I'm holding it. One backside maybe.
Wow, that's spikes there, bro.
Portal.
Hold the garage for me.
High-low with me again. They saw us abandoned.
Come on, garage.
One's right side garage. Flashing backside.
Oh, he's hit for 78. Backside
smoke,
has a
in the
phantom.
Could jump up plat.
He is on plat.
Oh, 17.
Nice. Dude, these are working. These silly rounds are working.
Something like that.
Okay, try the V-shape formation, like with geese.
I'll be the head.
Like with geese.
What are you, fucking Admiral Yi? Like practicing all shape? The most G is
Who's
naval
the cavalry
admiral.
in this
Try the goose shape formation. Okay.
So who's leading the flock?
I think. Well, we line up for our
Hey,
roles.
Taco.
So like, Jaws is at the back with Alice, and then me and Bren are the initiators, so we're in second.
So one wing is gonna be.
Oh yeah,
It's
fuck.
not even. What are you talking about?
All right, you ready? 3, 2, 1. All right, let's go.
No, let's go. I'm just kind of looking for that.
Revealing area.
Nah, not this time. Not doing it this time.
Okay, are you ready?
Someone's close to us, by the way.
Are you ready? Are you ready for the? Oh my god! I wasn't ready. Why is it working?
I'm blind.
Plant, Jaws.
Oh, my bad.
Plant. Blood boy.
Wall.
Wall tripped.
Deploying drone.
They both flying?
Gotta be.
Could have fake flanked. No, garage.
I mean,
by
I
now.
drone through.
Ahead.
They'd be garage now, though. Can you razor that, Jaws?
One enemy remaining.
Recon. My ult is ready.
Last one, garage.
Garage.
Nice. I mean, how did we win those final 4
Flawless.
rounds?
Well done.
Honestly, masterclass.
Good
from
commanding.
this agent.
I mean, how the fuck did that? How was that a win? How was that a win? The 5-man push site strat works? Yeah, I guess. That's all you need to do. Just group up and run in with no util.
Okay. Are we playing another one?
Hell yeah.
I could do one.
Come on.
I could do one more. What kind of animal are you letting starve to feed your Valorant addiction? A cat?
What are you? I'm trying to talk to my wife here, and you interrupt me. This guy just keeps fucking interrupting me when I'm trying to talk to my wife.
Your thoughts on NaVi in 3 words. I'll give you multiple 3 words. Weird Lotus comp. Or even bad Lotus comp. Rough Ruxic debut. Good Abyss attack. What else? I don't know. I don't know how many other 3 words you could go for there. They look alright. Title just
okay,
one
I can
game,
now answer the
currently on
question,
second
Josh.
game.
You still want to know?
Yeah, I want to know what animal you're starving. Yeah.
I'm not starving any animal. I'm kindly looking after Wyatt's cat.
Are you looking after them if they are not getting fed?
They are getting fed.
Are they?
Yeah.
Like, because I thought you were feeding them now, but you're playing Valorant instead.
Fucking instigator.
Captain Dan, thank you for the 2 months. Yes.
You personally feed your cat? What times do you feed your cat?
He lives with the cat.
I feed my cat anytime I walk past the bowl and there's no food in it.
There's no fucking way.
Yeah, there's no set schedule.
Nah, the cat really big.
You're just permanently fucking filling that bitch up?
Yeah, but the cat...
Are you walking around with, like, is Figgy, like, now, like, 2 tons? Rolling around? Is he rolling around the house?
A lot of cats will self-regulate their eating. You can just have food in their bowl and they'll just fucking eat when they're hungry.
I've seen a lot of obese cats. Is Figgy obese?
Figgy is not obese.
Don't give me a subjective
Figgy is slightly underweight.
Josh is right though.
Is there a picture?
My cats used to just
there
fill
a
a
pic-
bowl.
Speak to B about
My cats
this.
did not do
Ask B. Ask B.
She's asleep right now.
My partner's a vet. She would throttle you for that behavior.
Not an overweight cat.
What do you mean?
Pippin cannot be trusted.
If the cat eats
Pippin eats
when
like
they're
he's
hungry
never, like,
and is fine regulating their own food, why the fuck would I?
It's like he's never been fed.
Oh, I will say though that
what is everyone
we
playing?
put
I don't know what I want to play.
we only put 4 things of food in a day, and like
what, kibbles?
No, it's for
You're starving the cat.
Josh,
the cat
Josh,
the
can you
cat
play a race?
has to eat wet food because it has kidney problems with hard food.
You don't want smokes, do you, Brent?
I don't know.
Play Fade. Let's babysit.
Thoughts on
Josh.
100 Thieves?
Or I can play Fade.
Thoughts on 100 Thieves?
You wanna play Fade?
I don't really have any thoughts on 100 Thieves until I watch them play. I feel like they should still be a good team with super high peaks, but I'm a little bit worried that they only played 1 game in the offseason and lost a trust in plug. I'm also a little bit worried that they're going to keep running Asana Duelist like over and over and over again.
I'm only going to be using util for Josh.
I think he's going to end up getting diffed in a lot of duelist matchups, but we'll see. He was part of why they were so incredibly good on bind, and he was the Raze player there, so who knows?
Their only flash is Lear.
Weird Poppy.
Might take down a city block along the way.
I didn't watch the Trust and Plug game. I'm not even sure there was a VOD. Was there a VOD?
That was
but no, I didn't watch.
Weapon here.
Name of one of the Killjoy, the title.
Is that an old Jersey player card? What? What are you talking about? There is a VOD? Well, then I have not seen it.
Alright, Jaws and I are gonna sell a fake, and then you guys.
My girlfriend loves Asuna, thinks you're so wrong for doubting Asuna duelist. I mean,
nope.
I guess we'll see.
Josh?
I can pick it up.
Josh.
Wait, what am I doing? What? Sorry, say?
Come to just walk C.
Oh, right, I wasn't listening to
Can you
shit.
smoke this?
Oh, I forgot to smoke. I forgot I'm playing club. I can't smoke that.
Yeah, hit it now.
No peeking.
Who the fuck fakes on pistol? Like, we are sick fucks.
Legends.
Alright, you guys can hit whenever.
Alright, we're in.
Going out. Drone is down.
I'm flashing that right now.
No.
You're flashing us, and now I'm gonna die.
You can just use it here, Jaws.
That's awesome.
Can you smoke this?
I have drone. I have missiles in 19.
Oh my god, that Raze fucking sent it. Raze has pushed water. Pushed water already. On site.
They're on bomb.
On? No idea if they're on.
Yeah, they're on.
Hello?
On. They halved. They halved. Tragedy.
Ping system.
Okay, this game.
Wait, the Raze bought armor?
Don't answer.
Wouldn't have mattered because I hit the zero.
I think my bullets are bugged there. I think they've Riot have hit me with the fucking no reg patch actually. That last one.
Don't worry, I'm gonna peek B and kill someone with a headshot.
Okay,
Nice.
I'll flash you in.
Oh, I see. You're trying to get me to buy the new bundle with social pressure. It's a good idea.
I'm ollied.
38 Raze on stairs. One's on site on A.
break
There's
door.
2A.
Why the fuck?
Grenade.
One can smoke
Bomb
here.
buddy out.
Left side.
Well, this is how I die.
Don't give up.
Killjoy one.
Killjoy's
Killjoy
lit.
one.
I'm not having.
On heaven still. Drops.
One enemy remaining.
Last one in the smoke.
My ex.
Oh my god, nice.
Vandals
Did you
on
fucking
right.
whip that around like an angry cobra? That's so-
You're stubborn. Deal break.
What a return, huh? What a return.
Okay, Jack, here's your mission. If you choose to accept it, is to walk down B main, kill the turret that's here, and then connect with the rest of us as we do the C default.
I'm gonna use Bucky. Yeah.
No, not with the
can I
bucket.
get
Not
the
with the
bomb?
fucking bucket.
My eyeball.
Can we?
Flash placed.
I'm ollied off. Teo pushed up with
He's
Shorty.
pushing, bro.
He's dead.
There's one waterfall. You're supposed to stay. Did you break the turret?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you're supposed to stay front B. We open this door and then we go to you. But it's alright. You can come see. Come see. Come see. Come see. Come see. Come sa. Come see. Come sa.
Oh, Josh. Okay, well.
Okay, we leave Jack there. Leave Jack there.
What do you guys
Okay.
think?
That's fine.
Wait, did I buy a shorty?
I have
I
eyeball
can-
in 10. I have eyeball in 10.
Drone going out.
I can drone. There's a Killjoy swarm
Okay.
grenade.
We're gonna go back to B.
Killjoy
We're gonna go back to B. Back to B.
Grenade is
No,
live.
I have no smokes for B.
I'm on the gig alert.
Dawnzing somewhere.
One heaven with a vandal. Heaven with a vandal.
Always. Switch me. 3, 2, 1.
Whoops.
Switch me.
Little rifle delivery service, yeah.
52.
We have a cross, Taco.
You can swing off me if you want.
Let's fucker swing, please.
Are they saving?
They're saving. Don't know why, but you should keep your gun. You are not keeping your gun, Taco. You are fucked.
Someone get this.
No!
Someone get the gun. I kind of kept it.
I can buy the outlaw for you.
So stay alive, please. Weapon here.
Do you want the outlaw?
Like, have a gun.
Well, yeah, I guess. That would be nice. These were kind of generous.
Yeah.
Reloading.
They held mollied like really deep last time, so we can just walk past it.
Can you walk up, break this, and B-split?
Where are you?
Why does this look like the Oni? Looks like the Oni Phantom.
Did you guys break the door?
Can you break the door? We ready? 3, 2. Oh my god, you guys are so slow. Okay, let's go. Interesting.
Close.
Nice ult.
Eyeball, swing. Swing off
I
me,
have
Josh.
flash on the entirety of site.
One enemy remaining.
Swing me.
Oh!
Nice. Oh, thank you.
Nice.
It works.
Alright, now we go C. I get my ult and we just
You're
explode
going to
C.
scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Actually, you guys default C? No, actually, I changed my mind. Jack, you break the Killjoy turret again. Go down there, break the Killjoy turret, we open the door, and then we go C.
Josh, you wanna nade
Why does the only Vandal look like the only Vandal? I thought it was the only Phantom. It looked like the only Phantom. What, sorry?
Nade
the KJ useful is like here.
Where are they?
Wait, can I? No, that would be
Oh,
stupid.
I can break it too, right?
Nice.
I'll break it. I'll break it.
Wait, they're on a half buy. I'm not even gonna bother ulting.
I'll find you.
Close right, I think. Close right.
Close.
On side as well. Pillar.
Enemies bring them down.
She's suppressed.
Nice brand.
She's still pillar.
Clove has water. Killjoy is still on site.
Oh my god.
Oh, you blinded the shit out of it.
If there was a way to throw this, I would have found it.
Waterfall.
Lit, 78. She healed.
I'm running at it. Just fucking shoot her.
Oh, I died.
Last player standing.
You're trolling?
I'm running at her. Kill her. What do you understand, huh?
Oh, I fucking ran at her, bro. I got
Shush, comms.
Don't go to Josh. Don't go to Josh. Wait, let me fuck up the clutch for you real quick.
That's tough.
I mean,
It's really tough.
that's a.
She got saved.
That's on TikTok for sure.
That's an ace.
Why did we push?
Well, I altered that. I died to her.
No, but why did you die to her in the first place?
She was distracted, and I was expecting like to fight at the same time. You know what I mean? Like I'm like dismissing into her, and to be honest, she missed her entire clip on me like as I was coming out of it, but I had an outlaw.
Oh god.
So what I'm saying is, it's your fault, not mine.
Interesting.
I think we
can I get a
get
drop?
Tree and
Get a drop. Thanks.
Go tree?
Move.
Yeah, and I'll.
I should have shot the rocket at him.
Cross placed. Lightning.
No one pushed. Carry left, Bren.
Let me draw.
One's a tree. Wait, I'm ulting site now.
I need. Ouch. Maybe not being as most useful as possible.
One drop back site. They have util on right side site.
Go get him.
You could always rotate.
What if we go B? Oh no! Why are there two on B? At least that guy had a better result than me, or just as good, I suppose. Ah, tragedy.
All missiles away.
Ollie's still alive.
30 seconds left.
Have to play on site. We have vines.
Blinding prep.
CT. 2 waterfall.
Last player standing.
It's not counting for the recoil. Tragic. Tom, thank you for the 4 months. As a hardcore NRG fan, I feel like you guys are overrating them a bit. I feel like the level of play in the offseason just wasn't that high. It's not just about the offseason though. Like, even if they were formed on paper, you'd be looking at that team and thinking, damn, they look great. Like, what more do you want them to do?
Where's like a good place to use his ult?
How could you deserve number one if it's not winning the 3 tournaments that you played in during the offseason, looking like an incredible team on paper?
Split like through A.
Like what more do you
I'm gonna throw
need?
eyeball and then
Like an incredible previous season, I guess.
Hold on, I'll dog through it.
Drone going out.
You're getting mollied.
I'm dead.
Smoke.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
They're gonna come from here.
Oh, how did that not
was
reset?
lit.
Teo pushing you?
2 C-Link.
No util on Teo.
It might be flanking main. I don't know where the fuck they are.
I think.
Where was the link?
I think he's heaven.
You have util.
They're in. I don't know. No in.
Yeah, they were heaven. They're on site.
Clover's door.
They have smoke. We have to play on site.
I thought they
I
were pushing
realized
link,
that.
so I repositioned it to take the fight. I would have just held heaven.
Does no one use the Phantom anymore? Yeah, plenty of people use the Phantom, but it's just, I don't know. People like the Vandal more because it's like sexy. You hit the one shot, you hit the headshot. But yeah, the Phantom is really, really good.
Save one.
It's better than it used to be.
I guess we could buy, but
Maybe I should be using the Phantom. You're right.
I can buy it for next.
The toggle door shit is still on my fucking screen. God damn it.
buy for next.
What if I just, I am buying for next. What if I just run at them and kill them all?
Come on, let's go.
That's good. I like that.
I don't know that I get your math, but
Where are you? Bring them down.
Bro, these motherfuckers never push.
Enemy A.
Vandal stairs.
Bring them down.
Can you swing that Vandal? I'm scared.
What? She's on box. That's great. My flash didn't hit her.
Out of charges.
Let's walk in.
Satchel out.
Care stairs.
What
Care
the?
stairs. One's close here, Josh.
No peeker.
Drowning.
This is how it ends.
Where are you?
Well, that wasn't a good name.
Miss man.
They're still on site.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, last one stairs.
Yo, what?
Why did they not respond to me breaking the door? They just, the B player just sat there.
I can buy one if.
Wait, the Phantom was the play though.
Oh, we saved last round.
Okay, let's walk up to A, sit inside the smoke, and then explode onto them with a raise ult.
Okay, what happens if they Teo raise right here?
Do it immediately.
They're not gonna do that.
Not every round, not every round.
They're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do it.
Am I gonna?
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna just prematurely.
No, you tell.
Just walk it up. Walk it up. Stop making noise. Stop shooting. 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna eyeball deep.
Are you ready?
He's in tree.
Hey ho, 120 in tree. He's out. He's out. Door. He's outside.
Hold tree.
Can we take tree?
I naded you.
Sure did.
One heaven.
Can't use that.
That's right. One's rubble. It's planted for.
Last one was pit.
I want to save. Right.
Right there, backside, backside.
You can play outside,
Player
Josh.
standing.
I'm literally ulting when I get the body.
Bomb buddy out.
Hey.
Clean.
Ooh, nice, bubble.
Thank you.
No way.
Oh, like the very last frame, man. We could have stayed alive so easily there.
Can I get a drop?
Can I get a drop?
Now we wait.
Please, Alice.
After we threw our guns away.
Yes.
Yeah. Can you make up for our failure?
I go get Sea Orb.
This Reyna is bad playing on B, but.
I'll find you.
Insta raise. Hey ho, you two.
Can I drone this?
KJ's here.
Yeah, KJ's turret's up here.
Raise.
I really want to jump on her water.
Oh no.
Okay. I can...
Oh, I fed.
You could have waited.
I ultra fed. My movement was beefed as well.
Don't commit C.
I have the spike.
Open the door.
Is this plat? Yeah, this is
like, open the door.
Wow, honestly, this might be worse than a plat game.
I have no util.
It's still a low-level game for sure. There's like a couple of descendants or whatever in here from last season, but we've got two people that were in gold last season.
Got one.
I was in this account was in Diamond 3 last season. I don't know what Bren's was in, but like this is probably a plat game.
One's close into the box.
No more streams.
Bren's immortal. Was this account actually immortal last season?
It's clear with the ult.
Last player standing.
One ball.
Ah!
It was? Oh, damn. Didn't realize it was nice like that. I don't know what tacos was.
And if they don't,
save for last.
You can't.
Or force for last?
Okay.
What? Okay, no, that doesn't make sense. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, no, I know.
Bye for next. Bye for next.
What if we walk onto
Let's.
the...
Okay.
And we do.
I love it. I love the idea.
We do a salvo here, and we do a salvo here, so that it breaks the potential lock to turrets.
So when we say walk,
Jack likes to plug his ears up with gaming guns and not listen.
Sorry, I just at the start of the round, so I'm just not listening.
did we? That's like the worst time to not listen. Wait, open the door! Open the door! Open the door! Oh, 140 on the Reyna. Where's my assistance?
The turret is to the left of me.
Good dude, let's watch Jack. Let's see what Jack's doing.
Drowning B.
Me.
He's fucking throwing his flashes at random spots. They're linked. Great info.
Push out A as well. Drowned out B, push out A.
Does he realize he has a bulldog? How long is it going to take him to realize he has a bulldog?
Could be double pushing flank.
You should run.
Jack, press 1 on your keyboard.
Bro, I'm fucking getting over.
Brother, you had a bulldog, you just swapped it for a Marshall.
Deal.
Last round in the half.
I didn't
Oh
Otherwise,
my god.
we're going to look very stupid.
I don't know. It's late, I think.
Here's what we're gonna
What
do.
time is it in LA?
We're gonna run A, you're gonna open the door,
you know,
we're gonna send it onto the side, we're gonna kill everybody.
Got it.
5.
Okay, I've got all.
Let me jump
You can
across.
ult on retake.
Care for the
Move for sideshow.
Let me jump across.
That race sucks.
Oh, get close.
Eyeball.
Get close, buddy.
Close, close. Nice.
I got on by the glove.
Close left as well.
I would have hit that on you.
In the smoke, he's running and gunning.
Clove res.
Omega stun.
Oh, you got to back. You could go tree. Rainer behind.
Just send it, just fucking kill him, actually.
Rainer behind.
Just this table cannot be done.
Oh, I whiffed.
He's just running.
He didn't, all of his kills were running and gunning. He didn't stop running and gunning. He ran out of the smoke, killed me. He ran backwards off the side, fully blinded, killed Alice. Fucking ran back in and killed the last.
Assumptions will only get
They didn't fucking fix this game, dog. There's no wonder it's going to the dogs. We're losing the Fortnite out here.
Marvel Rivals,
actually. Marvel Rivals.
That one, yeah.
Alice, come link.
Fucking hell.
Oh yeah,
And
breaks
then
the door.
yeah, it breaks the door.
Oh,
So
I was
if
supposed
you
to
want
switch
a molly
YouTube channels. You're right,
or
man.
nade
You're right.
here, then Alice can molly like here and here.
I see. It's a good point.
And I will eyeball.
Mr. J,
probably don't need
1992.
eyeballs,
Moon.
but
Thank you for the resubs.
All missiles away.
Yeah,
No
see.
flashes in mid.
Many C.
Many C, many well.
Many C.
You know.
What is the many whelps reference from the Jack
7 seconds till flash.
incessantly says?
Spike planted.
Fucking motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Nice kill.
I'm one way backside, so I get your kill.
One on backside.
One enemy
She back.
remaining.
Oh my god, the clip.
Maybe in the smoke?
She's in the smoke somewhere. Not in the
Oh no,
smoke.
she's beautiful.
Enemy C.
All missiles away.
Get on it.
Right.
Reloading.
Ah.
Hit the fucking
How did I get so many kills that round? Oh, that's a pistol round. Bro, because I had a sheriff, my brain fucking disconnected and I thought that was our anti-eco. Or like our eco round. And I was like, how the hell am I killing everybody in like 2 shots?
That's my doodle
Oh man.
I'm flashing
It
them
really
right
is
You can save
bedtime.
them all
It is
these.
bedtime.
I'll eyeball.
That Teo does not get around. Fuck.
You can start nading rubble.
This Teo is taking the piss.
Yeah, you're playing with a lot of whimsy right now.
He's just running in and out. Okay, that time I got you, you son of a
There he
bitch.
See.
Here's C.
You gonna flank with me again?
Took me 2 opportunities there.
Spike down. C.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Huge.
Let's go, Bren.
Jack gets 1 kill that round. Nice, Jack.
Nice, Jack.
No, he actually traded. I thought he was
Patronize me,
just
what
let
the
me die.
Alright, Alice, do your mollies, but do them here and here instead,
Yeah.
and then
There.
you wanna
I didn't
seize
expect
nade back
there.
here?
Yeah.
You can bounce it here, and I'll throw mine over.
There.
Yes, sir.
Guys always
Yes,
beating down
sir.
his friends, bro. I've seen the clip.
Let's make him dance.
This guy's always beating his friends.
He's beating his friends.
All missiles away.
Okay, well, We just invested the most util of all time, and it's only the Teo.
Yeah.
See? Oh.
I want to see right now. Raze and Reyna. I don't know where the rest are.
Spike planted.
Where are they? Nice.
There's a gun, Jaws.
That's fine.
Satchel out. Where are you?
I'm gonna go back.
For you guys. Don't know what it smokes, but
that's awful.
I'm gonna make plenty of noise.
That's pretty good, right?
Teo push. Teo's waterfall.
Satchel out.
Smoking where I think the plant is. Never mind, the plant's in the corner.
Last player standing.
They're both water. Teo tag 90.
One enemy remaining.
Last one weak. Oh, unlucky.
Don't right click.
Yeah. Where was the Teo?
Unlucky. Underneath. Right next to
Waterfall,
the
but then
weirdly playing inside Bren's smokes.
That's odd. Considering those are supposed to be beneficial.
Yeah. That is strange. That is strange.
You wanna fight heavy for this, Bren?
How do I think the rest of the EMEA will go?
Yeah, they jump spotted. They like jumped across,
I've
'cause I was holding
done
Marshall.
bracket predictions.
So like if I
Did
seize
anything
right
that
here,
I watched
I'm
today
gonna grab
change
something.
that? Yeah, it made me feel a bit better about BBL. It made me feel a lot better about KC. Is this goofy ass? This is a goofy ass tail.
Care B main. Scary. Okay, it's dead. Nice, I'm coming.
Holy fuck, he's on it. He's a freak.
They're both there.
remaining.
When they wrote the song Freak of the Week, they were talking about Mr. Wolf.
They were talking about me. They were talking about me.
Same setup though.
Thank God it wasn't a Rosa. Yeah, I tried to splash it off root. We did actually get it.
Can I get a drop?
Can I get a dwarf? Thank you.
Can I get a drop?
I don't want that one. Rare good gameplay, Ray's gameplay. Yeah, watch this one. Watch this. I'm gonna double blast pack onto this. I'm not sure I can pull it up, but we're gonna give it a good old fucking college try.
If you, no, you can do it there. You can do it there. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna help Josh.
Nope, nowhere near. Actually, nowhere near.
Hit on B.
The open door.
Oh. One outside C.
Reyna's outside.
They've smoked B main. They could be door, I don't know.
Teo and Reyna are both B.
Nice.
Someone's
Can you open the door
there.
for me?
Alice.
They all B?
Motherfuckers, yeah.
Spike down, C. One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. I could fucking feel it. They were hiding in those pillars. Yeah, they were waiting for me to flank. What are they doing? What am I doing? What are any of us doing out here? Did you know my GOAT was a Raze player? I'm not. Unless, if you can't tell, I'm definitely not a Raze player. Yeah, that team really is sloppy poo. Can you even reach out after the nerf?
Jack, you can start doing your wall like here when the barriers go down, and then do a little trap play with your flash like here.
I'm gonna.
Okay, what if I?
Yeah, you're right.
What if I hold on top of this and then kill one and then get out and then blast pack away?
I've got the one way.
3B.
Why are they all in spawn?
Josh.
Open door. Oh, never mind.
They're coming for me. They're coming for me.
Give you a smoke in the lobby.
3 of them. 3 of them at root.
Okay, Alice, I'm coming in.
Alice, God bless.
Right above you, bro.
2. One more close
wait,
also.
Jack might be able to play off that. Jack, swing him.
One enemy
Another one. Swing the other one. Oh! Get your weapon out!
B.
One enemy remaining.
She's B.
Last one, B.
What the hell? They're coming for your horrible Raze gameplay. They'd be well within their rights to lock me up for that. I think they're asking that because of the. It sounded like there was police sirens in the background.
You want another last one?
No.
Are you gonna cast the upcoming Sen game?
Okay.
No. Hopefully we get to cast some.
What do I
later
look
on,
at?
But only if Sen are good.
Run.
We'll catch them.
Last player standing.
Like I never left.
Good one way.
What the fuck are these balls?
I have it.
The nut sack.
Thank you.
Well.
Nut sack.
I just I honestly it's
And the
cool.
pillar is the penar.
I like to do it to confuse people. You know?
Me.
Do you know why Ryan?
Yeah,
drops
confuse my team and
casters or
them. 'Cause
talent
it's like
so late?
I feel like people's brains they don't keep up. They don't think like, "Ooh, how can I use this to my advantage?" They just like freeze. Like
I think it just kind of comes down to the way that independent contractor stuff works. Is that they tend to only get in touch to say you have an offer. They don't tend to get in touch to say we're
do your
not
mollies,
offering.
but get ready to come back B, because I gotta hankering. Do your flash, Jaws.
They insta break it.
And they don't tend to make very many changes year to year. They make some.
We're doing a
I think
trap
sometimes they might be
Immediately
wrong.
leaving.
But yeah, I don't think it's malicious. It's just the nature of being an independent contractor. I think. How do I get out of Iron 3? Play more often is probably the answer. I doubt you're playing very much if you're Iron 3. Watch some players who are better than you.
I'm blind as fuck.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Two.
One enemy
There's
remaining.
no shot in the smoke. Nice.
Nice.
That was pretty bad.
There.
I didn't think the Killjoy was gonna re-swing, so I was like blast packing them while they were around the corner. I should just get my gun out.
I love it when our competition embraces chaos theory.
Mr.
Look at my raise. Don't look at my raise. Don't look at my raise.
Bubble, could I get a job?
Brent has it.
Mr. G's.
Hello,
I have a
Inu.
suspicion they're gonna go
Hello?
A.
Okay, I'm gonna just.
Or maybe B, actually. A to B.
Could be C.
Missiles away.
Raise committed through. The 3 on A.
Could be rebel still. There. Scary. I'm going back to stairs.
Did someone spray on B or was that them?
That's me. That's me. Nice. I dog back in.
Oh, I have spike.
One enemy remaining.
One more outside. 31. Outside door.
Nice.
We'll pretend. Dude, I am whiffing on this Killjoy. This Killjoy must think I'm the worst player. Because, like, what I'm pulling out against this KJ is horrendous. It's horrendous. I mean, I kind of cooked the tree push, but oh my god, that spray control at the end was disgusting.
I've been playing.
Disgusting.
Yeah, I've been trying to do that. I have an outlaw, but
yeah, that's why I don't want you.
You're
to
excited
run
to
up.
see Apex?
What do you want?
I'm not. They were quite a boring team to watch in tier 2. Maybe Floor will end up making them more exciting.
Many wells. Handle it.
No one's in, I don't think.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get the tank. Oh, I'm dead.
You pop the fucking.
Go ahead.
Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, they were so fast. I didn't think about the fact that we're scaling.
Last player standing.
120 on the Killjoy.
Wait, Taco's cooking.
Nice.
Taco's cheating. You have Horn as well.
I'll find you.
The fuck?
They're scared you can walk at them. They're actually cowering in corners.
Oh, they're just spraying through.
Nah, they're not gonna hit you. Nice try.
Nice try.
Yeah, that was my smoke because I wanted to throw like a little, something special.
Oh.
Keep fighting.
Am I gonna call the Rain of Heaven?
Comment, but I was.
Oh yeah, I should have calmed that, right? Oh shit, yeah.
I didn't. I thought it was theirs.
Then he would have known that there was a Rain in
Changed the
Heaven.
colors of the clothes box, so now I can't make that skewed.
Taco, can you drop me, please?
Yeah.
Or Jaws? Will I be attending Masters Toronto? That's definitely the aim. I can't say 100% at this point, but that's like, I don't know, 90%. I've been to all the other Masters events. Seems very likely.
No flashes.
Two outside C holding.
Oh, they're waiting
Two.
outside.
They're on a D4.
Two here.
They're waiting on you too.
One from B.
Bounce and wall.
Spike outside.
Spike drop B.
I'm rotating.
You said it's B?
Yep.
Blinding crack. Grenade.
One out C. One outside C. Yeah.
Yep.
One next to me.
Alright, he doesn't know you're there.
That was bad.
He's gonna fall off and let you know. Okay.
AT. KJ.
Get back in there, Jaws. Fight.
I'm fucking going.
Nice. Now
Running
help
C.
on A. Oh wait, C.
Help on A.
Shitting me.
C.
Yeah, maybe C. Maybe C. Please don't lose to sloppy poo esports. I think. I mean, honestly, we're kind of close to losing to sloppy poo esports. Huh?
Like a pack a lot. Cheating.
That's what I'm saying. He locked
I
on.
may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Okay, I need to lock in. I need to lock in.
You don't have to.
I'm not losing to
full
sloppy
buy
poo.
here.
What if we half buy this
Two
round?
chances. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Down.
And then I'm gonna save enough to buy an operator. So let's buy.
KJ put
like
turret
this.
facing A flank when they went B. Just
Let's
by the
make
way.
some chaos.
Is this comp?
Buy it.
Yeah, this is comp. Oh, I didn't exchange the sheriff in time.
I'm holding C is KJ.
That's tough. That is tough. They're droning A. They've cleared a lot of A. They're smoking A. They're scaling A.
Dinked.
They're entering A.
Tripped wall.
It's crazy that I'm giving so much A info and yet there's nobody helping me A.
I needed the orb so I could ult on retake, but now at this point we're not using it.
Tragedy.
Yatasha.
All good though. Now I can buy an
Those-
operator and lose to sloppy poo esports in overtime. It's kind of like a mortar strike. It's like a... Yeah. I mean, you could call them mortars. I don't know.
That makes 3.
I guess missiles is good enough. Is this game still fun for you? It is, yeah. One day it won't be. But hopefully that won't be for a few years at this point.
Yeah, sorry, Josh.
I know it's called
I
Salvo,
had a
though.
stinger. I couldn't fight with you.
That's okay. I'm gonna reward you by buying an operator this round.
Oh.
Do you want to do the season 8?
No, I want to peek through this door.
Okay.
Can you come and open the door for me, please?
Yeah.
How does this peek work again?
Left C open, because I'm like, there's no way that you'll see.
A is clear.
Oh, they're droning C.
That's
Just
not a good angle.
hold this space, hold that.
That's not a good angle.
Hold this.
They've taken the
Here, waterfall.
entirety of the C site.
Yeah.
I did.
I can ult from.
That's
I can
difficult.
CT. Could have filled the space.
Bomb buddy out.
I'm one way.
Oh my god, the body block.
One's on this corner.
All missiles away.
I'm gonna flashback.
Clover's
One's
for
in this corner.
78.
Flash.
39.
You had your fun. My turn.
AJ's lit. Nice. Gotta get on. Can we smoke?
One enemy remaining.
Cover me, cover me, cover me!
He's reloading. No one's on.
My ultimate's ready.
No one. It's the only win con that we have.
I thought.
Or we could have saved a smoke instead of silly smoking.
Yeah,
I thought they were gonna push like
smoke.
this.
That was on me.
No, I'm not looking at the enemy.
I was hoping nobody pointed out my silly smoke.
The cock and ball smoke did not work that time. So.
Tragedy.
Apparently my util hit nothing last round.
Okay, give me both ult orbs.
Can we do, Alice? Can you use your missiles here and here at the beginning of the round to break the two possible turret locations?
Someone Jaws hold C.
Why would they push?
Like,
I don't know.
here
I don't know.
and,
I thought
you know.
the Clove was still alive, so
this is insane
I was holding for them, but the Reyna was the actual last one alive. It was.
And I'm not gonna
not
get
good.
naded.
Let me drone this.
They're smoking C.
She's close.
Can we smoke stairs? Where was that drone coming from?
Right where I just sent my
Our
dog.
Clover's kind of.
Smoke stairs, Brent.
Yeah.
Wait.
Alright, let's go back to C. I like that smoke. Let's leave.
I've made 0 progress.
I'm gonna break door
No, that's
first.
good. Just holding it is good. Holding it is good. Come here, Josh.
I have the spike.
Okay, you've kept the ult up
I
for
have
me, right?
missiles.
Like I calmed?
Yeah.
Yes, excellent.
I have eyeball and C's. Do you want plant as well, Josh?
Yeah, give it to me.
I'm ready to missile waterfall.
Just wait for the smoke down.
Smoke
There's
down.
a. Wait, can you missile?
I'm gonna share.
Oh my god, we're going. We smoked. Ren.
It's because I'm getting pushed into the comment.
30 seconds left.
Reyna was from B.
Double faced on me.
Last player standing.
Waterfall, one
down,
pillar
C.
maybe. You gotta
One
go.
behind, one flank.
Behind
Jack,
you and
Jack,
waterfall.
Jack, you have 10 seconds.
I know.
10 seconds left.
You need to get the plan down, buddy.
I have the spike.
One left, one right.
Knife out.
Holy shit, man. Holy shit.
Nice try, Jack.
Close one. Close.
It's all the
Three fucking apes screaming at me. 3 apes screaming at me. 3 apes screaming at me in the fucking comms, bro.
It's not easy.
Do this, fucking flash this.
We literally said plant. That's all you had to do.
Too many voices in my head. I've got 3 talking to me already, bro.
Oh.
What are their names?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Eldritch
Well,
shit.
we've lost 5 rounds in a row.
Don't look at that. We just lost 1 round.
Switching sides. Match point.
I might
They
be
got
down.
one, we get one.
We're the best.
Wait, same idea.
Don't any of you forget that.
Want me to come open the door for you?
Okay, what's... No, it was terrible. I'm gonna op
C's
C.
nade?
I'm gonna op C. Jaws, you play B and A this round.
Okay, Alice, I need the mollies here and here then.
Yeah.
Leave C to me. I'm a demon with the operator.
I'm one weighing for you, Josh.
Good, because I'm late.
You can leave.
Drone is down.
You can leave, Alice.
Drone B.
Drone B. God, I'd love to open that door. I didn't fucking. I walked into a wall. They're going to see.
Reclear B here.
Fucked it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I fucked it up. It was C. Yeah.
Spike planted.
I mean, I should have just... I didn't even know the blast pipe, but just run away. Just literally run away. And run into a wall. Oh, no. Oh, we lost to sloppy poo esports. We got slopped on.
Attackers win.
We had 5 match points.
Alright, well, GG.
What a sad way to end the night.
Nice try. I gotta go feed the cat. Alright.
Alright. GG's then. See you later.
I got a Bichon Freeze with a sex addiction. It's tough to walk him in the park. Every other dog we see gets fucked and bitten, licked in the ass. Or whatever the fuck the lyrics out of that song. Oh, Snipes, Nate the Creation, thank you for the resubs.
Is that those British, like, rap old men?
Yes. Ah, fuck.
Are we, still playing?
I think I'm gonna stay.
Yeah. We need to assemble a stack. Alice wants to keep playing. I gotta go feed the cat.
I have to go to bed.
Okay.
What a disappointing way to end the night. But we'll be back in 10 hours for... Oh, that's why I wasn't supposed to stream tonight, because I have other shit to do. Oh, now I remember. Ah, yes, yes. Okay, well then, we'll just raid somebody. I don't know who. Bren, perhaps? Is he going to keep streaming? That's the question. I don't think he is. Elizabeth Marchini is streaming, though. Let's send them to Elizabeth Marchini. Okay. Raid Elizabeth Marchini. Okay, peace. I'll see you guys in like 10 hours time. We're co-streaming Billy versus XLG, Adam, for VCT China. And then we're going to take a break, and then I'll co-stream the EMEA games afterwards. And then the Americas games, actually, as well. It's going to be a crazy long day. Okay, peace.